This is right. So many steps, dude. Alright, man, we're back on YouTube. It's just fucking frustrating when the main platform fucks up. I wouldn't have cared if it would have been any of the other ones. It'd be like, oh, well, Rumble fucked up. Well, that sucks, but oh well. You know what I mean? But when the main one, it does it too, it really freaks me out a little bit. Like, god dang, man, I can't even get the main one right. Are we even, did this even work? Yeah, it worked. We're alive. Alright. Did it send out notifications though? Let's see. Not yet, huh? Oh, it might not. I might be out. Oh no, because I forgot to privatize. I just sent out notifications for the uploads of those videos, didn't I? Oh, please no. Please no. Those count as notifications. Hurry up before it does it. I don't know. Dude, YouTube is way more complicated than the average viewer probably thinks it is. This streaming shit in general. Y'all probably think a lot of, well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of these streamers are just going boop boop. Hey guys, I'm here, I made them live. A lot of them are doing that. But whatever. Hey, good for them. They're popping off doing it too. I'm a little jealous. Minimal technology intelligence, but they have better social skills. I get it. Whatever. This is where we are. Hey, welcome guys. Goldcoin 100. Only one here. Only one here. My neighbors fucking just heard me go off again. I'm probably their alarm clock at this point. Oh, time to get up, honey. Here's John over there screaming. I'm not even as sore as I thought it'd be. I'm not sore at all, dude. How did I just ride up? Dude, I sit here all day long. I just rode my bike up hills yesterday. And I'm not sore. I might be a robot, dude. Grud, Clark, Elaine, in the building. I appreciate you guys coming through and saying hi. It's 1:40 a.m., dude. What are you doing? It's Monday night. Hey, man, there were just 9 people in here, and it dropped back down to 5. Now it dropped back down to, wait, over it says 10 over here. There's 5 there. I'm gonna stop looking at the numbers. Whatever. YouTube's trying to mess with me. And thanks to everybody that's hit the like. I see there are 3 likes on the stream. We had a crazy morning this morning. Whatever. Man. I just realized I just got copyrighted on all the other streams except for the one that I don't care about. Because the other ones might actually take the stream down. Let's see what they did. Because I know Facebook's really strict about that thing. Oh, we're still up over there. Okay. I think we might be alright. I don't want to play it again. I'm just gonna continue it. $1:40 a.m. Yeah. Hey, what, did you move, Golden? I thought you lived near some islands in the Mediterranean or something. Christy in the building. How's it going, Christy? First, the second female here. God Dang it, I went off again. I legit felt like breaking something this morning though. Unbelievably sick. I go to the doctor, girl. What are you doing? Oh, PM. We said AM. You put AM first. It's 8:40 AM where I'm at. You sure, you motherfucker? You in California. I knew it. You screwed up now, buddy. I'm gonna find you. Oh, you said Long Beach. The Beta Boys was ranting a minute ago.
That unfortunately is a meritocracy. Some people will lose.
He drinks that Pedialyte like it's for adults or something. I'm a little confused about that one. I've never seen anybody drink Pedialyte the way he does. Like he drinks it every day. I thought that was for babies. Isn't that stuff for babies? It's like baby Gatorade, ain't it? I'm not talking shit. I'm just wondering why someone, like, is there something different in that you would want to drink that for, rather than drinking Gatorade? Does that have better flavor or something? It seems like it'd be more expensive.
On county.
By the way, I said something in his chat earlier. I said hello. That's all I said was hello, and he said hi back to me though. So it's like
progressive Democrat.
I'm not sure if he says hi to everybody or not.
Hollywood, for God's sakes, it's the most progressive of the most progressive.
I kind of wish I would have said something. Like, I don't know how to talk to these people though, dude, because of this type of energy. I don't know how like to start up a conversation with the guy. Like, I mean, I could just say, "Hey, man, thanks for your coverage, dude," but then I don't want to be on the other end of this. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like all of a sudden he's coming at me with some questions, talking like this, and I'm like, all right, then, sir. You know what I mean?
There are some bad parts of Houston. I'd rather sleep down in the worst parts of Houston in my rape van than anywhere in LA right now. It is just a crap hole. Way to go. That's your progressive policies. That's compassion, man.
I should have though, kind of, probably.
I saw all those
like him and Oreo. I feel like they're gonna be the same way. They're gonna be interrogating me on some shit. But I mean, I shouldn't have thought that.
Right in front of City Hall. Yeah,
I should just went at them.
Compassionate, man. I was like, man, they're so compassionate to the homeless. Look at them. They allow them to shit and piss.
I'm just not the dude. I'm not the type to clout chase people's live streams like that. They're like, hey, Oreo Express, Today Show, y'all come follow me over here, yo.
Oh yeah.
I'm not. It seems like I'm a beggar at that point.
And worse, much worse. I've been there in the past. See, I was there. I remember my wife, the missus.
I guess I prefer to look like the weirdo.
And she'd said, there's some neat spots.
Definitely
in LA
looked like the
at,
weirdo. I was the weirdest streamer out there. If you think about it, if you look back at all the streamers there, I was the only one on the bike, the only one with the action cam, the only one that was like acting like a troll to fucking people openly on stream that I saw. I was like, you know what I mean? I was skirping people. I was definitely the weirdo. Why the fuck didn't anybody talk to me? I'm too weird to talk to. None of the other streamers came up to me either. So what is that? None of the people were like, dude, the Dosho's out there. Go fucking troll him. They're like, no, fuck that dude. So that's why I don't know what I want to do with my life anymore. None of the other streamers wanted to come up to me. It's one thing for me not to go to any of them, but none of them. Zero. There's one of me, right? There's one of me. So the chances of one of the other streamers coming up to me and like, "Hey, Dosho," is much higher than me going up to all of them. It only took one of them to come up to me. I've been doing this for 2 years, restreaming these people. I don't know. I'm the little guy. I guess I'm supposed to go up to them and fuck it, dude. And I did. I didn't. Here's where we are. And I'm not gonna go up to them because I don't want to. I figured that out yesterday. I don't like going up to other streamers that have their streams on. The people that I went up to weren't streamers. They were there was the guitar guy, and it was the guy who was doing photography. I don't go up to other streamers like that I don't know, that I haven't already like talked to. Like, hey, we're gonna meet today. Like, I tried to do that with these guys, but none of them were reciprocative in their chat. I was like, hey man, I'm gonna meet you when you come out here. We're gonna see you tomorrow. None of them would say, hey man, see you tomorrow. Then none of them. So that's why I didn't go up to any of them. The day before and the morning of, I was like, hey man, see you soon. None of them said, hey dude, all right, see ya. They know I live in fucking LA. So it made it just too fucking uncomfortable for me. Like, they didn't want me to walk up to them. None of their viewers were like, hey, Doe, yeah, snipe him, dude. No, like, no, there was no, like, in their chats, as if I was a ghost, dude. Pisses me off a little bit. I covered this dumb shit for almost 2 months. Daily, for 8 to 12 hours a day. Sometimes I would get up with them, and I would go to bed when the last stream would go off. And that was with Canada, too. So for almost, what, 3 months, 4 months straight? I don't know how long it was total. I've been doing these damn trucker streams. It didn't pay off for the shit. Not like I thought it would. Especially with the live view and everything. Further in debt. Further in debt. I don't even have the clout to show for it. Better be some big ass events start happening here pretty soon, and that live view is gonna start eating into my everything. I got one $20 dono yesterday. I can see why everybody's going back home. Nah. Why are they even going to Sacramento? Nobody's gonna be left. California doesn't need these people here. They don't want them here. If they did, they'd pay for them to be here. Kevin, yo, how you doing, man? I've been seeing you around the circles, different chats. How could they stream sniped you when you were moving so much on a bike? How could they have stream sniped you? Dude, I rode right past WYSIWYG. I was straight smoking a joint facing him. I was looking at him, and he looked at me. But I didn't know what he was doing over there. I wasn't trying to interrupt him and shit. But, like, he could have, like, been like, hey, come here. Or something, fuck, it's like nobody wanted to talk to me. No one made any kind of motion at all to like be like, hey, the fucking Oreo Express looked right in my face. Sassnax doesn't know who I am, so I can understand him not, but like everyone that I saw that could have known who I was completely acted like I was. They didn't recognize me. Beta Boys, I didn't expect him to recognize me, but he walked past me 2 or 3 times. Today with Julius he didn't have any idea. Wells, dude. WYSIWYG was the main one, dude, that I was kind of like, damn, really, dude? You didn't like, well, you know, because he was interviewing somebody and I pointed at him and he looked at me and I thought he knew who I was. And then I kind of was like waiting. I was waiting for him to be done with her. Then when I rolled back, I was gonna blaze up and go talk to him. And before the joint was gone, he was gone. I was like, where the hell did WYSIWYG go? He just disappeared. He was near the porta potties at that corner of the trucks, and that's when I was gonna make my move. I was gonna blaze up real quick and be like, "What's up, bro?" I mean, I'll have a chance to meet WYSIWYG again, though. I'm not too. It's just like whatever. There you go, start getting big. I don't know if that was it or it was just he was busy with something. Something happened, or he just didn't. Maybe he didn't know who he was. He didn't recognize me. Possibly, I thought I was recognizable. But I kept going back up and up that truck area, hoping I would see some streamers over there too, because I didn't want to go up into the crowd like that. I figured some of the streamers would be hanging out near Sassnat's truck or Mike's truck, kind of like how Wizzy was. But nah. And one of the reasons why I was doing the riding around the bike thing because I wanted to give a different view that literally no one else was doing. Like so that you could see what was going on at the porta potties with the homeless people and while that was going on, you know, or what was going on up the street, what it looked like in LA while this was going on, right around the corner when I went to go check on the bike and we passed by the Disney building and stuff. Like, what were those people even? They were acting like a normal day was going on. Nothing was even happening right around the corner for them. You know, I was given a different perspective of the situation than almost everybody there because I was moving around so quickly. Yeah, the view might not have been very good all the time because it's hard to get that camera right where I want it to be sometimes, but it's I don't know. Cause I feel like everybody else is giving the same shot. Nobody else was zooming around like that. Plus, being that it was super crisp, it should have looked decent. Me traveling fast too. Not everybody could do that. Oh well. Yeah, I should have just stayed in one spot, set up the tripod, and I'd have probably done better with that, actually. Not moved around so much. On hindsight, probably should have. Then they might have come to me. Yeah, maybe. Hey, that would have been dope, Kevin. I would have definitely kicked it. Oh, you're in North Carolina now? Dang. I think somebody was out there. They sent me a picture, and they would have hit me up too. I would have found them. I guess that was something else too. The fact that there were no viewers that were like, "Hey, dude, you're in LA. I'm here too. Come over here." It's kind of weird. Been streaming for so long in LA County. There was zero stream snipers for me even. That's damn, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that until right now, man. I should probably think about that. Huh. Man, that's weird. That's real weird, man. To not have any of my own stream snipers. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, man. That's a bad sign. It's a really bad sign. Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, they left LA. They're out in Banning right now. He's going back to Texas. I have more hate watchers than I have people that watch out of, at least here in LA, it would seem. LA has a lot of people living here. Oh, oh. 3 years of streaming and no stream sniper. That's really impressive. That's almost an accomplishment. Dude, I used to be nervous about stream snipers trying to snipe me and get my tags or something. That's why I was being low key about when I would go back to the car, I'd put the camera down so you wouldn't know where, like, it cut down on being able to know what street I was parked on. It doesn't look like I have to worry about that stuff. No one cares.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
But the instant I stop worrying about it, that's when someone will care and they'll get me. Hey, good morning, Spec. Need to get a cable. I'm a dude playing a dude. Guys in the what am I doing? I don't remember what the heck I needed a cable for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that light's bright. I'm glad it works. That thing. Isn't that crazy? Crazy bright. I'm a dope playing a dope. Just, oh man. Okay, we're having technical difficulties. Well, my medicine's kicked in now, so too bad that wouldn't happen before the spaz attack.
You no trouble. Me,
Oh, Angela Hole here. How you doing? Oh, god dang, I did it again. I'm sorry, Angela. Gosh. I forgot you changed your name a long time ago. Yeah, I've been here a while. Forgot. I'm sorry. I'm not calling you out. It's just why it happened. Oh, habits die hard. Oh, it even says it. I'm sorry. I'll take it out. Oh my god, it still says it too. Oh no. No. I'll fix that now. You know, Angela, she actually was a member before Spec, before RW, before Forensic Barbecue. Yeah. She was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think she was the 14th. She was the 15th, the 15th member of the channel ever. I need to change that so it doesn't say her name like that anymore. Out of there, and I'm gonna delete it from the chat right now. Oh, my chest needs a pop. So now we gotten that copyright infringed out of the way. Let's get copyright on all the streams. Facebook's gonna, dude. Facebook's probably gonna get taken down because I'm gonna be playing Artlist on it. I wonder if I can send a. Oh, I might have to contact Facebook so they start giving me rights to play Artlist. I think. So. Connected. That'd be sweet. License. It says I'm covered on Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. So there you go. Looks like I'm just going to tell you Facebook about it. Alright, I'm going to start using this, and if they take the stream down, I'll be like, hey, stop that. Something on in the background. Maybe. Yo, Toodles McGee, welcome. Good morning, bro. I've been chatting a lot in Rumble the past couple of days. It looks like after a certain time the Rumble chat disappears. It disappears? Really? Yeah, man. Is there a way for me to pop the Rumble chat out? Because that would be having my life much easier. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming through. I'm sorry if I'm not able to respond. It's really hard when I'm out, especially when live streaming, to check it. There's just so much going on, and I got to do extra steps to go into the Rumble chat. And I'm not as good as Beta Boys with checking Rumble chat. I don't know how he does it so easily. He's a mad scientist of streaming. Was doing that. We're looking back over here now. Where we at? Yeah. Multitasker. You're the multitasker, I bet. JJ is embarrassed because things didn't work out. JJ is probably pissed he can't get rid of my upload of that day. Oh, JJ, you know why he can't get rid of it? You know why he can't get rid of it? Because he deleted his copy of it. He has no proof that it's his now. Oops. Oops. I think that's it though. Like if he wouldn't have actually deleted it, he could have proved to YouTube that that was his content. If he had just made it private. Now it's mine. That's my content. Thanks, Jay. Dude, people are still commenting on that video, by the way. Daily, people are commenting. Every night, someone's commenting on that Jay video, dude. It's the most commented video I've had in years. Actually. Got lucky. We got lucky with going live with that stream that day. I am so happy you came to join me too. Oh yes, you're awesome. You're awesome. Thing's dead, man. That's not awesome. I haven't had any, and now it's dead on me. He was duped. Who are you talking about, Jay? You saying Jay was duped? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Jay wasn't duped. He's the duper of dupes. He's the dupe. He's the duper. I see Jay. He duped everybody else into thinking he had a purpose. That's how I see Jay. What was his purpose? No one was gonna leave Hagerstown if he wasn't there to tell everybody attaboy. No one needed Jay there to tell him attaboy. You guys are doing a good job. If anything, he hurt them. He was the only streamer that was out there that was completely dependent on the viewers donating for his survival. Not just his survival to be there to film everything. Literally though, everything. His child support, his bills, his food, his cigarettes, his dope, gas, donations. Because even if he is getting some kind of disability, it's very little. Maybe $1,200 a month. SSDI, SSI, something like that. Your number is 1. What? Any work plan for your car? My car? No, man, I can't, dude. I can barely afford to pay my credit cards off. Definitely not. My car is plenty fast, dude. That car is faster than 90% of the cars on the street. I'm doing plenty fine.
Why are you guys so sweaty?
I don't need it faster than 95% of the cars on the street. 5% ain't worth it. The engine will brake twice as fast. No. Keep it stock, I'm happy. You know, and that's something that a lot of people told me when I first bought that car. They say keep it stock as long as you can. Because one of the biggest mistakes a lot of people do when they buy it is they go right into tweaking it and tuning it and adding stuff on it, and it becomes an obsession. It becomes an addiction. It's never good enough once you start doing that, dude. It's like when you get a tattoo, you want another one to add to it. And oh yeah, oh I got that. I'm gonna add this, make it a little bit better. Like, I'm really glad I didn't get into that routine, because all my money would have started going into the car. And then once it breaks, there's more money going into it. It's more prone to break when you start changing shit. Oh. I'm totally happy with my car. Don't need it any different. I need it. Yeah, that's why I bought that STI. Man, I test drove that thing and I was like, okay, okay, this is nice. This is fast. And I knew that. I pretty much knew then that I didn't need it to go any. Dude, when I first bought that, first time I test drove it, I was driving an Escort wagon, 90, like mid 90s, and it was all dusty too. The dudes there probably were like, "Oh my God, we're letting this guy drive a new STI. What are we doing?" But man, I was a little nervous though, because I was going from an automatic Escort, which I knew how to drive a stick already, but from that to that.
Thanks for the great show, mate. Keep it at. Best wishes for Geelong, Victoria, Australia. Take care and stay safe.
Yo, Rod Clark coming through with a 20 Aussie. Thanks for the great show, mate. Keep at it. Best wishes from Geelong, Victoria, Australia. Take care and stay safe. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry to see you go, but it was great having you here for the morning, man. I know it's late out there. Thanks for the support. $20 Australian ain't nothing to sneeze at. And don't be sneezing in Australia though. They might arrest you and say you haven't gotten your shot. You gotta be careful out there, huh? I hope y'all are getting a little more lax as far as the mandates and shit, cause y'all are getting kind of crazy for a while there. And I appreciate you, Rod. Thanks again for hanging out with us and getting to know us and being a positive dude in chat. It can be hard to find out here. Simon, go on, go on, go on, go on. I know you want more food. Get out of here. This way. God dang. Dude, this cat. I fed him a lot last night at like 3 in the morning, but I fed him way more than he needed. So we can at least go another 45 minutes for eating. There was some left for him when I got up, even, and I scraped it to the middle of the bowl so we could have some. So he's already had a little snack. But he's like, meow, I'm ready for more. Sorry I bitched about Simon. I shouldn't ever bitch. I should only say blessings and happy stuff on stream, because that I've learned that's what everyone likes. If I just did that when I came on, it was like, you guys are amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing, everything's amazing. Well, purple rainbows are in the sky. There's 10,000 purple rainbows, and oh my god, my aura is amazingly purple as well. Yours is too. We're all purple beings. God, stardust made us all, and my mouth tastes like Skittles. So you could lick me if you like, and you'd probably end up getting 3 wishes. Everything is amazing in the world. Everything is beautiful. Click the like button now. I need your likes. I need your likes. No, don't leave. Hit the like button. I just want coffee. I just made sure. What? Got weird vibes back. Who got weird vibes? Oh, you think this guy? You think the beta dude gives off weird kind of neo-Nazi vibes? Or is it the haircut? Or because he's fit? He's a fit guy.
I'm putting away my pride. I don't care who's wrong or right. Oh, somehow you got me so mad.
I don't do the vocal songs.
You bring on my dark to light. I used to be jaded.
I used to be faded. Oh no, I'm still faded. Come on with me. Give me better music than that. This is the non-vocal version. Right there. Okay. Okay, I had to do that. Make sure nobody's anywhere. Nobody on D-Live, nobody on Trovo. No, hey, we got Toodles with you. Hey, thanks, Toodles. Thanks, man. I try to keep it clean. Cop shot it, though. Thanks for hanging out with us yesterday, Toodles. Hey, like, Toodles is always over there on Rumble, y'all. If y'all want to go hang out with him sometime, he's always over there holding it down. I wish I could make you a mod over there, dude. They don't have it, though. They make you something. Can I make you something over here, like a VIP or something? Rumble kind of sucks like that. You can't make your viewers special. I've started putting my titles in Korean on the Africa TV site. See if that makes any difference. Wait, so far we don't have any Koreans. Where my Koreans at, homie? Yo, we got. Wait, I thought that was now. It's not now. That would have been a. Wait, we're not live on Twitter. I thought there were 9 people watching on Twitter at once. That would have been crazy. There's actually 0. I see why it would have been crazy. I'm watching this stuff. If there's ever something out of the norm, kind of like when we got botted over in Africa TV. Like, I gotta constantly be popping back and forth to see if anything like that's happening. No, it's... Dude, my RAM is all linked up. It never links up perfectly like that. Y'all see that? Dude. The RAM literally never links up perfectly like this. It's always staggered and all ugly looking. Pretty dope. Simon, go away. Go. Dude, my sisses don't have any effect on me anymore. I gotta, like, walk behind him. Literally only gave me about 5 minutes since the last time he bugged me for food. So, yeah, you gotta go. This song, also, gotta go. So, what you can do, y'all, you're hearing about any Southern California events. I got a lot of data left, and a bag that, hey, when I actually get on location, it seems to work pretty decent. Especially now that we changed that cable out yesterday. So, like, I could go to places that you guys might have wanted to see here. Wait, that got another dono? Dude, I didn't see that. RK came through with a $10 dono for some reason. It was muted or something. Dude, thanks, RK. They say something in chat. Oh. It's Ram Day. Where are you at, RK? I do appreciate you, Kermit. You're awesome, man. It's never I never expect you know, it's not, I mean, I'm just here sitting at the desk, man. But thanks, dude, I appreciate you. I'll take that as for yesterday's stream. Yeah. Hey, there you go. There you go. Thanks, man. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, it gives people a different perspective of things. That's really what I was trying to give. Just give a different view of the old Dave. So the battery started wearing down, then we couldn't. We'll be more prepared next time, though. What does your name mean, anyway, RK? That's 10,000. Oh, 15 to 25, and then we also see. We're going to add some dough over here. Probably Clark's 20 for that 15. Let me see what that ends up being. Anything, 15,000 dough. Do a little work here. There it is. Oh man, I forgot to add the dough from yesterday. Dude, I gotta do that. That Grant, right? That was Granny Joe for a 10 and Grant for a 20. So 10,000 for Granny Joe and 20,000 for Grant. So 31 to 41 for Granny Joe. And 13,000, 20, 33,000. Oh no! I fucking. My gosh, I accidentally put another 3 somehow, and it said like 333,000. That's how easily I can screw up on that. Dude, you already went down 20,000. You're back down to less than you had before, Grant. Oh man. Hey, well, thanks for hooking it up. Hopefully everybody that was here got it. I don't know if it only gives it the people that are talking or the people that are breathe. What do you mean? Hey Ron, I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear you're laughing. What's your first and middle initials? RK. Okay. Okay. Hey Shalom, welcome back. See what I'm gonna do. This right here, I'm gonna leave you with Adam. I can see he's ranting a little bit. Put it on the live section, and I'm just gonna go through another one of these bad boys. It's quick. It's K-Cup. Thank you all.
That's not a cop. So I did these exercises for my eye. Simple exercises. Didn't even really commit to them that well, but I did them mostly on the daily. But I definitely didn't do them as much as they recommended that I do. And I thought, because my eye doctor appointment was coming up. I was like, I don't want to go again to the eye doctor to get the next giant prescription. Every time I was just used to hearing it from the time I was a kid. Okay, you want to listen to the punchline here, guys, because it's really crazy. Every time I go in there, oh man, eyesight got worse. Eyesight got worse. My own wife is dealing with this. Eyesight's worse. You got to get worse prescription. Every time I was tired of it. I was like, is there anything I can do? This is ridiculous. I'm going to be blind by the time I'm this age, right? So I did these exercises, and they were really simple. It was like, okay, what you want to do is you want to, look at something up close, focus on it, look at something far away, focus on that, okay? Look at something up close again, okay, go look at something far away, and keep doing that, just exercise your eyesight, look at, and then also don't try to constrict your muscles so much, like let them relax. They got to kind of relax. Otherwise, they get sort of stuck, and that's why some people's eyesights are not that great, because the muscle has atrophied to a certain extent, and they don't relax. Don't expect your eyesight to be perfect. It's only going to be perfect at the optimal part of the day, and then towards the evening, you might have like a corrective lens or something, but don't go crazy. I did this. I didn't even commit that much to it, okay? And and the other thing was another simple one, which was probably the most difficult. It was challenging, but they said, look, as long as you're not like driving a car, and now my eyesight's better, so don't worry. But as long as you're not like driving a car doing something dangerous, like just go without your glasses. Like if you're walking around the house, doing some work, just get rid of the glasses.
I didn't realize you guys couldn't see him. Or at least you could hear his riveting commentary. Kind of interesting. Eye muscle atrophy. I don't want it. Nope. Song is a noper. Okay, we're gonna have to go in on these a little. That's a noper. So many nopers on here. Whipping it out. We whipping it. Alright, let's see if anybody's just going crazy. It's going crazy with it. Hey, thank you all for hanging out. I know this is a dumb day for me, but I don't know. I'm like kind of going through some shit. With the whole LA thing not doing much. This guy doing?
Make sure that you are sending to everyone or all 10.
What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. This reminds me of some 90s drum and bass. Dude, I get a kick out of listening to this guy's chat. Hold on, he's already banned like 3 people. Let's see what all the positive people are saying. This sex offender genre on YouTube is getting big. I can't believe he didn't ban that guy. What a moron. That's definitely a troll. His name is Brown Incel. This guy is blind. They ban some people that are just pretty much just like saying, like, kind of like a little bit funny stuff. But the people that are obvious, completely obvious trolls, like this guy, he's a good one. I'm surprised I didn't get banned. Oh, and then we got Miss America May. She comes through every day because apparently she loves losers. And she loves typing in cast because she doesn't get enough attention. So apparently that's why she loves losers. Good morning, sweet family. I am watching from the beginning. Because everything in this stream is important, especially this part.
Thank you, William.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Imagine titling your stream on the chopping block, juvenile sex offenders.
I was a juvenile court resource prosecutor and sexual abuse resource prosecutor for the state of North Carolina. I'm thrilled to be able to give these trainings to prosecutors and others across the country. I would like you to know
this guy really wants to try to clear his name for fucking being a sex offender. You know what I mean? Like, rather than to like just like accept the fact that he might have done some fucked up shit, and even if he was affected by somebody else which led him down that path, he was still the one that actually did the act. No one got his finger and shoved it inside of his sister, did they? They didn't do it. No one said, here, son, let me see your hand. And apparently he did it for years. And all he cares about is trying to clear his name from it. Rather than say, you know what, I fucked up. Here's how I fucked up. Let's move past it. Don't fuck up like I did. Instead, he says, look how juvenile sex offenders are fucked over all the time when they shouldn't be. I'm just a regular guy. No, you're not a regular guy. You stuck your fucking hands inside of your sister. Both of them. And maybe even your dick. I don't know how this all went down, actually. But the amount of people that oh, this brown incel guy? Oh, he's still in there? Oh, he's on his side? Wow. Wow, man. This guy actually has so many people that are retarded.
and for those of you
because if all you have to do is spend like a couple of days watching this guy and you realize that he's hiding something. Anyone that is this ban happy and claims to be a preacher is probably doing some nasty shit still.
Any eyewitnesses. Offenders usually offend in so there isn't going to be a witness to corroborate your victim, which makes.
Should we bot him again, y'all? I'll put 1,000 viewers in his chat right now. What y'all think? Are we bored enough?
Into why it's so important that they're handled and they're handled well.
They won't be real.
Witnesses. That's hard. Also, more often than not, it's very common there's a delayed disclosure, and that's because the victim knows the offender and delayed disclosure.
Yeah, V-bots. You want to see it happen?
When we have delayed disclosures, we also don't usually have physical evidence. There's this mythology out there of the broken or torn hymen that at any point in a woman's life.
But then y'all gotta raid him with Dosho shit, you know what I mean? Or otherwise it won't be as fun, right? Get him done, ban me.
Or a child's life they're penetrated, that they'll have evidence via this nevertheless.
You have to wait till it turns on though. It's gonna take it a second. I have to get everything set up.
Myths around what physical disclosures, so you don't get semen, you don't get DNA. So physical evidence is difficult. And then, of course, in order to explain all this to your judge, you're going to need subject matter experts.
Something to do real fast.
You'll need to have
they start fairly fast within 10 minutes or so.
Nurses, doctors who work with you to help explain all of these myths and the lack of eyewitnesses, the delayed disclosures, the lack of physical evidence. And you'll need to work with these experts on the law, which is very difficult law around child sexual abuse, because you need to explain to the judge what the characteristics of sexually abused children are, at the same time not vouching for the credibility of the victim. And that's a very fine line. So you need to have studied the law and put a
I don't know,
good team
maybe
together
the
of
server might
experts.
be down.
Then you're going to have young victims. And there are problems. The difficulties really of dealing with young victims are that they may not remember what happened to them by the time you get them to trial. And then you'll have evidentiary issues trying to get in prior statements. In addition,
man,
young
looks like their
victims
site
are not
might be
like
down
real
right
adults,
now.
and they're difficult to talk to. Juvenile court prosecutors who handle sexual abuse cases should take
My
a course
kid needs attention.
specifically
Are you
on
talking
how
to me?
speak to child
This kid.
child victims.
No,
because there are
I
things
don't use ViewBots. I bought other people because they piss me off. I used to on the other channel. I started it by viewbotting, and it worked. That was back when it worked, dude. That was 3 years ago. Now they don't work anymore. They just make it look like you have viewers.
you can do with your language to make it easier listening today. Chances are that you are a new junior juvenile court prosecutor.
But
It's not
I
that
don't
way in
use
all parts of the
it
country, but
personally.
it's that way in most parts of the country, that juvenile court is looked at as a training ground
Yeah,
where new
it's
prosecutors come to
his
really
kid.
get their sea legs before they move up into superior courts. So all those things make it very difficult to handle these child sexual abuse cases.
Sorry,
and
let me
yet
dude, the
it
site's
shouldn't
down
be
right
more
now
important.
though.
They're some of the most important caseload that you'll carry in
So if
juvenile
I
court.
understood that right,
And the reason is because you,
new prosecutors basically build their career off of the backs of juveniles. If I understood that correctly.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Well, go figure, because juvenile doesn't
Dude,
know the law.
the
and
way
you can't
his
stand
mom
up
is
for
just
him or
like
herself.
totally
That is
like
horrible.
anything
Isn't it?
this guy says is
The parents don't stand
like it's
up.
coming from God or
Right,
something.
you know,
How does a mom end
and
up
do
like
their
that?
work right. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
as a prosecutor in that
sad.
courtroom, have the ability to simply change the world. There's a study that was done in 2010 that shows that for juvenile sex offenders who received treatment for sex offending, after
That's-
10
okay,
years,
I'm
only
waiting.
5% of them
It's
reoffended.
charging, man.
The rate for those who weren't given treatment was 18%. So that
Yo, I can't
is a
bottom right now. The
72%
site's down.
difference in reoffending, just based on whether or not a juvenile received treatment. And then that trend follows through the years. 20 years later, they looked at it, and the group that had received treatment had a 9% reoffending rate.
So
And the
I'm
group
on one
that
more
hadn't
site.
received
I'll
treatment
see
had a
if it works.
21% reoffending rate.
I might
So
need to reboot
you
my
can
PC.
again reduce
I mean, like,
over 20 years by 50,
it looks
reduce
like I just
reoffending by
need to
over
reboot.
50% by insisting that a juvenile who's adjudicated responsible for a sex offense receives treatment in the courtroom you work in. And I want to go back and add that these numbers are impressive on their own, but they're more impressive when you consider the fact that 36% of all sex offenses committed against children are committed by juvenile offenders. So if you're a prosecutor who's working alone in your juvenile court and these sex offenses are overwhelming you, and you wonder what is going on, there are just a lot of sex offenses. 36% of sex offenses committed against children are committed by juveniles on average. So then we discuss, or get to the slide discussing what happens to victims of child sex abuse. Well, the effects are profound.
dude, I wish I knew how to
many of you will have
fucking.
heard of the ACEs study, but I just want to go into it for a second.
Ah,
There was this really enterprising researcher named Felidi who was looking at a weight loss clinic and noticed that the 286 people who had dropped out of the study had all lost weight. So he was curious as to why they were dropping out, and he went and asked them a bunch of questions. And one of the questions he asked was about whether or not they had been sexually abused. It turns out that over 50%, well over 50%, the majority of the participants who dropped out, even though they were losing weight, had been sexually abused. So that sparked a bulb for him in his head that he should study this more, that there is a correlation between poor health outcomes and child sexual abuse. He was able to recruit in a huge massive study 17,000 volunteers and ask them about childhood traumas that they had experienced. These volunteers were on whole pretty well off. They had jobs, they had attended college, they had insurance, so they had jobs that were good enough to carry insurance. And yet the results that he got back were pretty startling. There was a question that he asked. Let me see, I wrote it down. basically saying, here it is. Did an adult person ask this question of all these 17,000 participants? Did an adult person at least 5 years or older ever touch your body in a sexual way? And did an adult person at least 5 years or older ever attempt oral, anal, or vaginal intercourse with you?
I'm gonna have to
28% of these of this crowd that was
I really don't like
very well
listening
off
to
and
this shit
well-functioning
without without being able to
28%
fuck with
of
them
women
first.
had,
It's bugging
answered
me.
yes to that question, and 16% of men answered yes. So not only is there a large amount of juveniles committing sex offenses, there's overall the proportion of society that has experienced a sex offense in childhood is very, very high. And the reality is that child abuse is one of the gravest and most costly public health we have in the United States today. If we were able to eradicate child abuse, including child sexual abuse, then we would be able to reduce the rate of depression by 1/2. We would be able to reduce alcoholism by 2/3 and suicide by 2/3. And
I can't even restart the computer right now. It
That's
won't
pretty
let me
profound.
read. It says
That's
mail
what
is
I mean by
interfering with
if you can handle these
restarting.
cases in juvenile court and handle them well and get treatment to offenders, then there's a cycle that can be stopped that can result in
Continue
in
restarting.
amazing
Quit mail. I
things for the
tried it. It
people
won't
who
let
would
me.
have been victims.
I can't fucking
Alright.
quit mail. What is this
So the
shit?
Here we go. Here we are. So in addition, I want to say
I
that
can't.
not only
I
will you
can't turn my
bring
laptop
future
off.
victims,
All right, I'm holding
but
the
when you
damn
work
button.
with the current victims that you have, you are making a difference in their life. We know that there are protective factors
Gotta
for
hold the
victims
button.
that help them to get through the child abuse in their past. And those protective factors include emotional competence, control.
Fuck
beliefs,
you,
active
aliens.
coping, optimism, social attachment, external attribution of blame, and most importantly,
Make them
support from the
laugh more
family
when I
and the
go
wider
off on them.
social
Probably. I
environment.
can see. We pissed him off.
When you come in and spend time with the victim and their family and help them through the court process and advocate for them in the courtroom, then they can see their views about control of the situation can change. Certainly, they can develop an external attribution of blame from the juvenile justice system. Finally, this is the last thing I'm going to talk to you about because I really want to turn it over to Dr. Kuhn. One thing they don't train you about in law school, among the many, many things that they don't train you about in law school, is how do you know whether something is sexual exploration that's normal versus abuse? There could be a whole course on that. So I just want to, for new prosecutors out there who are getting their first few cases, give you a
It's
few
the
things to look
story
at.
of the
You should
fucking
look
girl.
at whether
We need to
there's a
hear.
big age
Shut up,
difference.
cunt. We need to hear what his sister has to say about all this. Not the one that was also doing sexual shit, but the one that the youngest sister. Where's she at? Where's she at to say that? Yeah, no, I wanted it. Yeah, we were just experimenting. Yeah, I want to see. I want to hear what she has to say, but no, she's MIA. Why is that? If you know what I'm saying, you know, if anybody would want this dude's name cleared, if he actually wasn't about that life, you would think it'd be his own sister, right? She loves him. Well, apparently she doesn't love him. I wonder why.
Thank you, Dr. Pierce.
Huh?
Hi, thank you.
Where's she at? Beth Woods? He uses his mom's account to talk to people, by the way. That's him talking. Fucking idiot. Why does he do that? He takes his mom's phone and she has to ask for it from him.
I have a little bit of history. I can take you back to 1999. 1999, I was applying to graduate schools, and in one of them, a professor asked me a question as a entrance interview. He said, "What people group do you?"
What do you mean I'm missing so much opportunity? Golden coin?
And I
What's
said
my
to him,
opportunity?
I feel that I could never have any clinical rapport with individuals who commit sexual offenses.
We're watching him about to get bodied as soon as I get this working.
Is so reprehensible that I can never have any clinical empathy with this population whatsoever. So you fast forward 5 years. I have my very first job as a staff psychologist at a place called C.A. Dillon Youth Development Center. C.A. Dillon was located in Butner, North Carolina. It was part of the juvenile justice system. And I knew that it was part of the juvenile justice system. What I didn't realize at the time that I started working there was that
I don't know. Apparently, everybody in the world's bodying someone right now because the site's down.
For the North Carolina juvenile justice system for all juveniles who had committed a sexual offense or engaged in sexual abusive behavior. So I ended up spending the next 7 years of my career, the first 7 years of my career, working almost exclusively with juveniles who had engaged in this type of behavior. I then actually I went over to the adult side, to a adult prison, where I worked at a place called Central Prison in North Carolina. It's our maximum security prison. And again, I had a caseload of about 60 men there. And the majority of the men that I worked with had committed some kind of sexually abusive behavior. Then I came back to the juvenile justice system in 2017.
There it goes.
And again, I started working with juveniles who had committed sexual abusive behavior. I went to court. I did group sessions. I've done individual sessions. I would say of one group that I've spent the most time with on a professional basis, it is juveniles who have committed sexual abusive behavior. And I think back to that comment back in 1999 when I was asked that question. What I was really responding to the professor was I was thinking, what's the people group that everybody kind of doesn't like? That is kind of this stigma about this. I had never met a individual that had committed a sexual abusive behavior, but at the time I thought this is probably one of the most hated groups out there, so this is pretty safe. Yeah. I can say that I have a great deal of interest, a great deal of empathy, a great deal of clinical rapport with this population. So it's important to examine our stigmas. I think that's the very first thing that I would tell everybody on this call is that we have that media and the internet and TV really kind of fuels us with a bunch
everything
of
else.
stereotypes about this
click a bunch of
population,
crap.
whether it's adult sexual offenders or juveniles.
Maybe we could bot Fry TV next. Get him saying something. Hey, should we just do Fry TV instead? Get him up crazy numbers like the Doe Show.
We can talk about some of those stereotypes. So when Rachel presented,
you can do anybody. Who's better?
This option
Which one?
Webinar, I thought, well, what can I tell prosecutors? What if I had if I have an hour with prosecutors or people that are involved in the court process? What would I want them to know? And there's really three topics that I felt, or three main areas that I feel are going to be really important. Number one is what are the best practices for risk assessment and prediction for future events? This is the question that any therapist that has worked with this population is asked more than.
We'll get him up to a couple hundred for a second. It'll come on in a minute.
How can
I got it ordered already.
This individual is not going to go out to society and reoffend.
What you looking for?
And how can I make sure that the public safety criteria is met? And that is an excellent question.
So the trick is, once the bot start rolling in, you hit his chat up and you be like, Dojo raid.
That you would want to know that. There's some tricky things to that with juveniles, and we're going to talk about that. Number two is, as Ms. Larson has stated, treatment works, and we have a lot of empirical evidence that support that Ms. Larson actually talked about one of the studies that I'm going to mention about the 10 and 20 year follow-up that really shows about recidivism rates after treatment. And then number three that I'm going to talk about a few other important factors that are associated with a reduction in recidivism. So where do you start with this?
Have they started? He's at 19 already. Hold on.
It's important that this conversation is important on a global health scale. That adolescents account for more than 1/3 of all known sexual assaults against minors, and 17 to 20% of all sexual crimes, except for prostitution. The peak age at which juveniles sexually offend against children under the age of 12 is when the juvenile themselves is 13 or 14 years old. Youth who engage in sexual abuse behavior.
Peak age at which juveniles sexually offend against children under the age of 12 is when the youth is 13 to 14 years old.
Go figure. Their dicks are starting to move around.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right there. They're figuring down my dick is getting tickly.
Starting plays about youth who engage in sexual abusive behavior.
And they kept doing it until they were 16. I mean, that's normal. Yeah. Explain that, shithead.
20% of all sexual crimes except prostitution. Youth who engage in sexually abusive behavior.
You're still curious or what? At 16, I'm pretty sure I knew exactly what sex was.
Diverse group of individual adolescents who may have little in common with each other.
I think 13, you know, too. It ain't about being curious at 13. It's about...
policy.
That feels good. Oh, it tickles. That's my pee-pee.
And other than the fact that they are predominantly
he's definitely trying to justify that shit.
Diverse group, that these adolescents may have little in common.
Instead of
with
just
each
being
other
like, look, I
aside
fucked
from
up, let's
their-
move on from that. He spends his
and this is
entire
the
life
under law.
justifying why he
And
touched
this
his
is a real
sister.
important point to start on.
It's this person's fault. It's this person's fault. It's everyone's fault but his. He wasn't even involved in it.
I tell you, this is the profile of a typical juvenile who can
Hey, real brother.
and engages in this particular
You know, he
behavior,
says me out when you pop in
and-
here,
and
man.
sexually
He
abusive
goes,
behavior. But aside from
he always
the fact
covers
that
some crazy
they're
shit.
predominantly men and male,
I love you, real brother. Real brother 32, fellow veteran, Memphian, all around good dude, spreading the positive vibes. He'll play with you too. If you're playing Fortnite, Call of Duty, man, he might even try your game out with you. If you play it a lot and you ask him enough, if it's good enough.
That people
I've seen him play some games I ain't never even heard of on there. I appreciate you, real brother. Also, if you
neglectful environments
are in the tab in Discord,
individuals who have engaged
it says when community members are live, you'll see his name there.
from all of these different backgrounds, ages, are really a diversity, and so that makes it incredibly difficult to have a standardized treatment or a standardized assessment that we do for every single youth. It has to be very individual.
Yeah, COD. He hasn't played COD in a while,
I
though.
want to make it. There's one thing that everyone leaves here with this presentation.
What's up with that, brother?
Juveniles who engage in sexual abusive behavior.
Oh, you were? Oh, I
are
missed
not
it.
little versions of adult sex offenders. That this population typically does not engage in this behavior out of a
We got some
deviant
dubs in,
sexual
man.
interest. So deviant
I gotta
sexual
get on there
interest,
some
I'm
with
talking
you
about,
one of these days.
prepubescent children, interest in sexual behavior with prepubescent children, sexual violence, compulsiveness. This tends to
What
not
1500
be seen
LP?
with this population. They tend to exhibit poor social skills. They tend to be impulsive, tend to be opportunistic. They're driven from curiosity and experimentation.
I had poor social skills.
I have to take you up on that, brother.
Which is an organization that, if you're interested in finding more research and more references, I would really go find out.
I really want a new controller, though. I got used to this
They
one.
have released 2 different practice guidelines. One is for
I got used to my scuff controller, man. So this one just doesn't do it for me without the back paddles. It makes it so playing in first-person shooters just ain't the same anymore. I got used to having the paddles right here. Those reflexes are hard to get. I always sold out.
To include 2 different practice guidelines, because the treatment and assessment and really requirements, safety requirements,
one reason I've been on.
dramatically different.
Elite 2
Sexually abusive
on the
behavior are
PS5, it
fundamentally
works.
different from adults who have been sexually offended.
I got one of
and require
those.
a different set of guidelines in respect to assessment,
Kinda heavy,
intervention,
but-
and public policy approaches.
Gonna sell it.
So I
think
know
that's
that
what it
this is
is.
probably something that most of the people on the
You're
call
using
know,
Xbox
but
though, huh?
Anytime that we talk about adolescence, we have to talk about adolescent brain development. This is really at the core of what we're talking about when we talk about that this is a different population. One of the most important points that we can share is dopamine.
I'll eat
Okay,
too.
so dopamine is a chemical in the brain.
Look at that dust on the box.
And dopamine is the chemical that tells us that something feels good. So whether that's a enjoyable activity, whether that's a stressful activity,
that can work
whether
with
that's a thrill-seeking activity, it's something that gives us a rush, and it gives us a feeling of good when we do that behavior. Some people that are really into running say that they have a runner's high when they start running. Now, I've run a whole bunch of times. I've never experienced a runner's high, but I've got apparently.
This dude got a runner's high when he was molesting his sister.
But it's something that drives us to continue to do something.
Is that what he's saying?
Well, adolescents have an interesting relationship with dopamine. So dopamine in the adolescent brain.
So he got dopamine released when he molested his sister. Go figure.
Than it
I didn't know sex
with
did
the
that.
adult counterpart. But what happens, what the difference is that when adolescents engage in a thrill-seeking, sensation-seeking behavior, their brain is flooded with dopamine at a much higher level than adults experience that sensation when they're doing the same thing.
This is crazy.
So,
How these people are like trying to make excuses for kids molesting other kids.
Typically at baseline are relatively bored. That adolescents talk about that.
Why would someone make it their life mission to do that?
Is really biologically due to this low level of dopamine that is in their brains. But then
These bots are going to start soon. Don't worry.
Pleasurable activity, when they have a sensation,
they're still pending.
Sensation behavior, that it makes them extremely susceptible to that feeling. That probably the way to the best counterpart to this that we have, the best example of this is serial substance abusers or substance users, and people that use cocaine, that use methamphetamines, even use alcohol, even though alcohol.
Yeah, molesting your sister is like being a dope head.
Your brain with
They can't help it.
And that says this
It's a disease, man. They can't help
the
it.
problem with substances is that after that rush of dopamine itself, it tends to go down, and it tends to diminish, and it tends to diminish at a lower rate than what it was at before. And so that's the way that the normal juvenile adolescent brain is at its normal baseline. So,
don't you understand, y'all?
Behavior, sensation seeking, this is very susceptible to adolescents. That adolescents are going to seek out that sensation.
I'll be on daily. Hey, dude, we're lucky to have you in there, brother. Hey, did you ever get it validated?
Dopamine high with increased levels of testosterone, and then you also kind of add on the fact that the frontal lobe of the adolescent brain is not fully developed, so you're not going to...
Dude, here's what's bothering me with this shit. This dude is taking everything this doctor says or whatever, and he's like, see guys, my brain wasn't developed yet. My there's this and there's this and there's this and there's this. See why I'm innocent? It's not my fault. I was just a kid playing around with my fingers and my pee-pee.
Levels of organization, of planning, of strategizing.
He's like, if you would have been in my situation, you would have done it too.
The intellectual development happens before socio-emotional
It's 16.
maturity. So you can be intellectually mature before you're social-emotionally mature.
It was no longer experimenting at 16.
Understand that something's wrong, but when you're presented with the option of doing something fun, you're probably going to take that option of doing something fun. And I challenge everyone that...
You think it's validated?
That adolescents to think back to the time that we were adolescents, that all of us did crazy stuff, that we knew at the time that this was a bad idea, but faced with friends and faced with peer pressure and the the idea that this was going to be a fun
Everybody
thing,
ignores it.
we chose the fun thing. And then
Doesn't
10
even show
years
you
later,
it's
we look
getting
back
it.
and say, that was a really dumb idea.
You might not have had to
Well,
get
it
it.
was a dumb idea.
You might
but
not have
was
been
our
given it,
brain
dude.
and our dopamine telling us.
If you didn't get a message saying that you needed to
This is
verify,
also
then
something
your
that probably
account
most
was
prosecutors know
up
about the
to a
H-crime
high
code.
enough level
This
so
is
that
a pretty
you were already
stable,
auto-validated. That
phenomenon
rarely
that we
happens,
notice
but
with
it can happen.
most criminal behavior.
Specifically,
With
if
the
you already
development
had your
of the
YouTube
brain,
account
so
connected
that
to Discord, it might happen.
typically reach social emotional maturity around the age of 25. And this is what we see really across the board, is that we see criminal behavior. And in this graph, this is violent criminal behavior. Also, the dotted line is property crime. It almost follows it.
Okay, that's it.
Exactly.
That's it then.
That we find that criminal behavior
I'll go give you
tends
that
to
streamer roll
steeply
that
increase from about the age of 10
I just wanted to ask you that
the
before I
age
did
of
it.
19, 20.
I know.
At 19 or 20 years old, 20, 21, 22 years old, and then it steeply decreases. And so that, and this is a trajectory that is followed in almost every culture across the globe, is that we see that criminal behavior sharply reflects brain maturation. And so this is why this is important. There's a phrase when you're working with juveniles, it says alive till 25. And it's this idea that if you keep someone alive, if you keep them out of jail,
I'll go and pop you with the real one roll too, so you get you get everything unlocked off the rip.
People tend to not go to prison for the very first time at the age of 25. They tend to not get their very first criminal charge at the age of 25. And so if you do that and keep them alive till 25, you should be okay. So let's address some of these issues. So area number one.
The bots have started. Hit him. The bots have started. He's at 163 viewers. Go, red team, go, red team, go. The Dojo sent me. Here's his link.
No, I can't
So
find
the ATSA guidelines, and this is the guidelines for assessment, treatment, and intervention with juveniles who have engaged in sexual abusive behavior,
I can't find your
state.
Okay.
And this is something that probably people don't want to see. Is there are no consistently reliable
Every
predictors
time
of sexual
you can't find it. I
recidivism,
don't understand.
especially among
I
youth.
don't understand.
And that, as a prosecutor, I would imagine, is a very frustrating thing.
I can't find
Is that we want to be able to see that this is the list of risk factors. This is the thing that if we can
Hey,
check
Dojo
these
raid.
boxes off, we
Dojo
know
raid.
this person is at a high risk.
Raid.
And the problem is that the science really doesn't follow that. But I understand, and all therapists understand.
He's at 191. He needs to see Dojo raid.
We live in a world. I have 2 children myself. I've got a 6-year-old and I've got a 2-year-old. And I want the world to be a safe place for them. We want safe societies. We want people to be able to, we want to reduce victims. And so these risk assessments have to be done.
Guys,
and so there's a
did everybody just leave? You're like, fuck you. We're not doing what you say. I'm going back to beating off.
Components of
Get in there. I'm going to ban all of you. You ready? Are you ready? I'm going to fucking press a button that bans everyone that's currently in chat. One of y'all better get in there. Fuck out of here. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing right now? I just spent money on this and none of y'all are taking advantage of it? Who's first? Who's going to be the first one?
Think about 10 years from now. When you're looking at a 20
Use your alt account, dipshit. The fuck? Stop being a fucking lazy cunt and make more accounts. He already blocked all 5 of mine. Huh? Yeah, we'll make 2 more. You have the capability.
Assessment is going to include at least 2 developmentally appropriate measures. That these should be standardized measures, that they should have a lot of evidence-based research to them.
Let's just say Ray Dojo Raid. The Dojo Raid. He banned all of my accounts. He knows who I am. He knows that I restream him, and he doesn't like it so much, but he does. He doesn't know what to think about it. I know all y'all ain't banned in his chat right now. Man. This Miss America chick hates me too, so you be getting under her skin too, dude.
your future prediction of risk on a single measure. There are measures out there that will say that this is a low level, a medium level, or a high level of.
They say 236 viewers, dude. I did that.
But the truth is that
Like at the router level. I don't know if that's possible.
Single measure. Like there should be multiple measures coupled.
I'm pretty sure you can't block your IP.
The question for the
why are you getting banned in
assessments
everyone's
really
account though?
should not be what risk are they? And I understand why
you
people
posted
want
Brown and
to know
Brothers.
what level of
Okay,
risk that this individual
we'll
is
post
to
the Osho raid though,
back in the community. But that
and he'll
is
look at how many
really
people are
fraught
there. Maybe
with a lot of problems. As we stated, that's very difficult to predict. So the best question that the assessment can
let me try to see if I got another account because y'all are pissing me off.
What does this individual need? What are the services?
Make sure I don't have one more I can work with here.
That this individual is going to need to be able to safely return to society, to be a safe and productive member of society. An effective assessment will include both risk factors. So those are risk factors are things that will increase risk of future abusive behavior, and as well, and this is an important
oh, I got another one. Oh yeah,
and so protective
sweet.
Factors are
the nerdy Neanderthal.
That we
Hold
know
up.
protect against
I don't remember making this one.
population.
Got accounts. Oh shit, it's John Doe 1980's bot. He's already banned that one, I think.
It's in its second edition. This is a 28 item checklist of risk factors designed to assess risk of sexual violence and general delinquency in male adolescents with a history of sexually coercive behavior and
that'd be another one
for sexual abusive behavior. It's got 4 scales. It's got sexual drive, sexual preoccupation, impulsive antisocial behavior, clinical treatment, and community adjustment. It does not have cutoff scores. So you are not able to use the JSOAP and say that this individual did not have a particular score. So
y'all are the worst raters ever. Actually, I've never seen a poor showing of people rating a streamer.
Reoffense risk should not be based exclusively.
Well, that was a waste of money. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm not going to continue with that because y'all aren't going to do it. Then what the fuck am I even doing? What am I doing? I'm not watching that fucking idiot for nothing unless y'all are going to fuck with him. You think I want to give him viewers? You think I want to fucking, like, watch that shit? The fuck, man? What's wrong with you people? I try to help out and give us some content. Y'all don't want it. Y'all just want to fucking sit there. I like sitting. I like sitting with my hands right here. I'm touching myself. What else are you doing? You tried? You didn't try fast enough. Just for effort. I mean, nobody even got ready for it. You had 15 minutes before the bots even started. No one thought, hey man, he's about to get a bunch of bots. We gotta fucking do something. You know, y'all know, man, I even prepped you on what we were gonna do as I was talking about turning the bots on. Everybody's just like, yep, somebody else will do it. This is gonna be cool to watch. Well, back to the drawing board. This is riveting. We got SHD, hot glass over here just showing us the wall. Are you serious? Is he dead? What did he do? Die? He turned it on and died, dude, 23 minutes ago. RIP, RIP, SHG. Guy's got 362 people watching, by the way. Has he even said anything about it? Is the chat clueless, or they're on to it?
To develop the eraser.
Huh? They must be on to it. What a shame. They're so bloody smart, those people. Man, we should sign them up for Mensa. I'm definitely not listening to any more fucking pedo sympathizer bullshit out of his channel. I'm done with that dude. That was the last time we're going to his channel, unless he's ranting about something and proving it's right.
Good for soil, yes. Fungus is among us, and fungus is beneficial, especially in soils.
Is he actually live streaming?
Dump some wood chips.
Dude, Fried TV is walking around right now.
He had his puppet going.
Fucking 500 people watching. I feel like puking, actually. I'm botting the shit out of him right now. Alright, you motherfucker. Alright, now you're going down. He's gonna think all shit's broken loose. Where is he? He's never gonna want to go back inside. Oh, motherfucker, he's got just enough people in chat for it to work, too. Oh, you ain't never gonna want to go back inside.
Because it gets too cold. And I had yuccas planted all along here. And they had those beautiful white, long stem blooms.
Because he could go down any moment now. He's not 30 minutes already.
Every single one of them. So this right here is
going to look real. It looks way more real in people that have viewers.
It's a soil builder.
They don't know unless someone tells them.
I planted these seeds years ago, Huban clover, and this is what you call hairy
No
vetch.
dosho rate. None of that shit. That never happened.
Weeds, but it rebuilds the soil. It fixes it with nitrogen. And this was an old wood chip garden. So this was last year's. I threw out some seeds here. And we got tons of cucumbers from this area. I know you can't tell this used to be a garden, but that's what happens when you don't maintain it. So I'm going to come over here and show you the yuccas real quick and show you what freeze damage happens. But if you look, everywhere I'm walking, this is that hairy vetch. Look at all the purple blooms. And they put
okay, I think
really
we'll get into
pods,
around 1,000 viewers, right?
Out.
Or should we get them over? Should we get them like more?
Ride along, gang. Laugh out loud. I'm just trying to read the chat. Again, I'm not using the Prism app because I couldn't get it to connect with my account. It was connected to my old YouTube account, and I couldn't get it to reconnect to the new one. You know, the password nonsense. So I'm using the YouTube app, and I have to hold my finger to read the chat. So here's what happens.
Okay, we'll give him 10,000 total viewers over a time of about 100 minutes for $7.50.
We had on the property, and it almost got it with the freeze. You know, this all died.
Okay, it's the right one. Boom. We should get in 10-15 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't go down before that.
Died. There was pups all around.
I spent more on him because I know this is gonna
one of them kind of made
be harder for him to notice that it's fake.
This one really got hit hard. But yeah, it's kind of depressing, but we do have stuff coming back, and I got Mexican plums planted all back through here. And if you've ever had a Mexican plum, there's no better smell than a smell
this
of
way,
a
I don't need y'all to be involved
plum.
with it.
It smells better than a lemon to me. Vic BC Live is in the house. All right, so across here, again, this was all level, and that was a little dozer project. This was the kind of
well, by the way, these count towards watch hours. Like if you ever were like trying to get monetized as a streamer, these work.
And you can see I've been planting blackberries all back there.
Like
so
look at old boy right now. He's popping off right now as far as YouTube watch hours go. 397 people watching. Oh yeah, that's how you get it done quick.
blackberry paradise.
Yeah.
Is abundance of food. And these are all pecan trees that you see here. They're starting to finally come out.
Doesn't matter that he's not getting many
They're
likes.
slow to come
That's
out.
actually went
Pecan
up though,
tree
because
is
he's
kinda
getting
like
his
your
people coming
barometer.
through, and they're like, "What
It'll
the
let you know
hell?
when winter
You
time
are
is for
watching
the
this
most
right
part over
now?"
with. So when they're finally popping out, we're good to go. We're probably not going to get another freeze. They're smarter than we are, so you don't need to watch the Weather Channel. Just come out here and look at your pecan trees, and they know what's going on. So they're telling me we're done with the freeze. Let's just see how correct that is.
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
The spring peepers in
All right,
Hagerstown.
I'm over here dehydrated.
It snowed after that
tripping
though.
on all these weeds.
The
And yes,
peepers were wrong.
when you have a 6-acre property, you can't keep it all groomed. When I first bought this property in 2003, there was no tank. It didn't have all the fruit trees. It had the pecan trees. And I thought, okay, this is great. I went out here and I made the tank too big. So that thing is way too big. I should not have ever put an island on it. Now I can't get to the island unless I get in the little boat. It was fun at the time. I had ducks on the island, and I had 30 ducks at one time. So you can go back and look some of the videos on the channel. But I've made a lot of mistakes. I made the tank way too big. And it is what it is. You know, when you start doing stuff and you're a guy, you think bigger is better. You know how it is, and you get carried away. And I put way too much focus into the tank. I should have put more focus into planting a more diverse variety of fruit trees. And I had no idea that it got so cold in this valley. So I'm just still learning today. And I've had this property. I built the house in 1997. I bought the property behind it in 2003. And I'm still learning today what you can and can't plant in this part of the country just because of the cold weather. And I know it sounds crazy. People think, oh, it doesn't freeze in Texas. I've had that tank freeze over this year already. You couldn't walk across it, but you could run an RC car across it.
It's about to start because it's gotten his start count already. He's gotten 1,790 views so far on this video. And I'm about to add 10,000 more live viewers. Not all at once though. They come over 100 minutes, and it costs me $7.50.
I couldn't even hardly keep the four-wheeler running. See, it gets cold here. All right.
I don't do this for myself anymore. I just play with it.
Yeah, and I'm just out here with my no gimbal, I'm just freehanding with my hand, dehydrated.
So this should start within the next 5 minutes or so.
He was going to dump some more wood chips, and he canceled on me. I mean, I was out here for like 30 minutes waiting on him, and he finally calls me back. I burned up his phone, and he finally answered. I said, well, while I'm out here, let's just do a little walk. And the most frustrating part about this whole thing is I need something to drink, and I can't read the chat without touching the screen and having to stop and look. Chat won't stay up using YouTube. Okay. See, that's good to know. And again, I was trying to get Prism to connect to the phone.
Hold up.
And I couldn't get
Hold up, man. I just read this. Eva said in his chat, my stepdad taught me to kiss, but we weren't raised to think it was abuse. He taught us girls that it was just fine. What does that mean? Taught us to kiss? Like, dude, that's the thing. A lot of the people in that dude's chat were probably molested and also did some kind of molesting shit later on in life. And they were like, yeah, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. You're right. Like, some of them aren't admitting it probably.
To my primary YouTube account.
That was just admitting it right there, though, probably.
Account that nobody knows
Interesting.
About. So at this point, I apologize. I'm trying my best to read the chat. Yes, indeed.
It's sad that it happens, dude, but the fact that he's probably got a bunch of them that got his back,
dude,
makes it even weird, creepy,
are you above 10,000 subs yet, Ride Along Gang? Because if not, we need to give you a good deep fry and push you over that edge. It's always fun to do.
Why didn't he fry me yesterday when I was riding around,
dude?
That's
the cattle gate, and I put in this fence. Everything I do
Someone
out here
said
is,
I was on his stream. I didn't know.
I think I'm 20 years old, and I'm 51, and I kind of overdo it, and I kind of I'll just leave it.
I'm about to fry him.
But I overdid it a couple years ago, so I'm regrouping
you about to
on
get
what
that.
I do out here. Now this is what I've been dealing with on this property. This is a curse of the property.
About to get dough rolled.
This is.
I don't know. Dough.
Everybody know what this is? Here, I'll show you. You tell me what this is. And I got a little story that goes along with that. What is that?
That's a tree. Amazing.
All right, I'll give everybody a a little guess here. All right, what is this I'm showing on the tree right now?
Poison sumac.
What is that?
Or oak.
Yeah. A tree trunk. Poison ivy, yes. Buttercup, it's poison ivy. When I first bought this property, really
Sumac's
didn't know
bigger
that was
leaf,
poison
probably.
ivy. I grew up on a farm.
We had that in my
where
backyard too.
the main thing
Shit's
on the farm was
crazy.
is if you had anything, weeds on the fence
I think
line,
it
we
started
sprayed
at
it, we chopped
470s,
it,
pumped up 20
we plowed it.
viewers.
And you know,
We'll
again,
see,
I don't use Roundup and any of that stuff anymore, but I grew up and that was the thing to do on the farm. You know, and we didn't have poison ivy back when I grew up, so I didn't really think I didn't know about poison ivy that much. So I came out here and cleared all the poison ivy on the property. Within about 2 days later, I almost ended up in the hospital, and I was covered from head to toe. I had a major reaction to it. They pumped me up with steroids.
I think that was poison oak though, because poison ivy has more slender
I don't think
leaves
I really
on
have
it.
any pictures of it, but
I was a Boy Scout.
let's just say I'm terrified of that stuff. So I literally, because I'm fully organic on this property and it was certified at one time, but I don't pay the certification anymore.
I'm looking.
I put salt around the bases of the pecan tree. The salt you get for like your water softeners and stuff like that. And that's how I'm controlling the poison ivy, and it works. This is a new poison ivy that come up. This was never on this tree.
Oh no, sumac is the more slender one.
Throw some
I
salt
got it
around, cut the vine, put some salt on the end of the vine,
What's
and
the
then
ivy?
eventually you can come over here and find the root system and get rid of it. But I had poison ivy. I'll show you how bad it was.
Stuff's
the
wild,
last
ain't
couple of
it?
years, and the salt stuff does work. And I've thrown out
I remembered it like
bags of
I'm
salt around underneath these
dyslexic
pecan
or
trees.
something.
I'm not recommending this, by the way. You do not do this. It could kill your tree. But this tree was covered with poison ivy. You can see it.
No,
It goes
can't
all the way
see
up the
it.
side. That one was covered. And I put so much salt under that tree right there. Now we're getting pretty far away from the access point, so we could drop. But anyway, trust me.
Now you know.
So yeah, I am terrified of two
Three
things in
different.
life: lightning and poison ivy. Everything else I'm good with.
Just a little more
'Cause I
rounded
grew up
on
in
the
a house that
poison
gets
oak.
struck by lightning all the time. And I could tell you some stories about that. I guess I'll.
Dude, this
I'll
one
tell you a
would be
couple
really
stories, but,
easy to miss. The
my
poison
dad, when he was a truck
sumac,
driver, he would carry
it doesn't
a,
even look like the other ones because it
fire
doesn't have leaves
extinguisher
of
in his
3.
Well, lightning struck the house,
Man,
and your kids, and you're just, you're sitting there watching TV. Struck the house, and all of a sudden we smell smoke, and we see the fireballs and everything. And the explosion was so loud, your ears are ringing. So when it struck,
what did
my
LB
brother was
say?
on the other side of the living room. He had headphones on. I didn't. First thing we thought of is, okay, go get the water hose because we got to put the fire out. And so we grabbed the water hose. We're running in the house with the water hose. The clothes are on fire. I run to the semi. He had a cab over. I get the fire extinguisher, run in the house with the fire extinguisher, and it was out. It was out. So that didn't work. So we got the fire out. The fire department showed
Any
up.
minute now.
It blew up the TV, the washer. It burns when you get a direct hit with lightning. It just burns up all kinds of stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh no!
I'm probably gonna end this stream right now because I'm frustrated that I can't read the chat without touching the screen. Let me see. I'm gonna try to read the chat.
please,
Poison ivy grows
please.
in every state,
It's
48 states.
I've had this happen
poison
before,
ivy is
dude.
evil. Right along, gang, still here. I'm not allergic to poison ivy.
It's gonna
Man,
waste the
that's a
$7.
blessing.
It just totally got
I can just look at
for
Well,
nothing.
actually, I'm not that allergic because if I would have been that allergic, it would have
should have went in with lower amount, dude.
I don't know if I'd even be here. All right. I'm reading the chat.
too
before
long
I
to
kinda
get it
set the stream
started.
down. I'm gonna stream today.
Damn. Whatever.
I'm just. I
I
was
think
out
it's the
here
last
doing
one for me
woodchip.
today because I'm
The
not gonna
woodchip
just
guy,
waste
he
money like
canceled me,
that.
So, I literally just no gimbal. Yes,
That's really
getting
disappointing.
blurry. Okay, yeah, I figured so. So I'm getting closer. I'm gonna get closer to the access point
Where's his check?
before
Get
I
him to
shut
walk.
the stream down and go in and rehydrate and get the stream going. And I kind of want to let Tommy Temper and Ty Guy have some time to do some streaming.
Tommy
and,
Temper's
'cause
boring,
I'm not
dude.
joking. I mean, there's
Fuck
gonna be a
outta
day where I'm
here.
gonna be out here mowing,
Ty Guy
and I can't stream.
shit doesn't look
So
good.
it's a lot to keep up with a normal
Fuck
life.
you,
And
Fry.
what's going on with my
I'll
life
fucking
now
get
is not
you.
going to make anything
I'll
any
get
easier.
you, Fry.
But
I'm not done yet.
I'm going to do the best I can
I won't give up.
to keep everything going. But yeah, it's a full-time job. If you own property,
He'll never know how many viewers he actually has. I'll fuck his algorithm up. You can do that with bots, dude. If you bot somebody over and over and over, their algorithm starts getting jacked up because YouTube doesn't know what to trust.
And the time to maintain.
That's how you really mess up a live streamer. Is bot him all the
For
time.
one person to have a day job. I have my day
You
job.
want to stay top of the fucking? You think
finishing
you're gonna
my
stay
work.
top forever, Fry? I'll fix
And
that.
if you were on Vic BC's panel, you know that because
I
I
can
was
single-handedly
on their
fix that for you, Fry.
panel, doing my work in the background.
Hey,
and when I
Rod
finished my
Clark.
work, I signed off.
Clark just
at
paid
about
for the
4:30
next
this
buy
morning
of Fry TV.
and got up around 8 something because the wood chip guy called me and says I got a wood chip delivery for you.
Dude,
And he never
I'm
showed
gonna
up.
do it. I'll do it on his
So,
next stream.
This is a pecan tree that's coming out.
Thank you
And
so
this
much,
is the trail that goes
Rod
back
Clark,
up to the
for
house.
supporting
That is a 65
your awesomeness.
Chevy, the 80 model Chevy.
Next spot is in your
91
name.
Dodge just beside the house.
Bottomate.
And I think we're just going to call this stream good. I'm
Never-
going to a little bit more
Oh,
chat. I'm
wait.
really
I thought
close
it
to the
started for a
access point,
second.
so,
I looked at my subs. I thought that was his viewers.
Yeah, I really overdid it with the property, though. I should have never built the tank that big.
I'll try to get my money
It's
back
pretty
for it if he ends right
when
before it
rains,
starts, but
when we're in a drought, it gets pretty low. And
there's
the
no
water
telling if
well
they'll do
over
it.
there cannot keep up with the tank. So that was
It's still-
the thing that I had in my
it
mind.
still says
I've got a
pending,
water
so
well.
as long as
I'll
it
just keep
doesn't
the tank
start,
topped
I
off with the water
possibly
well.
could get the
Never.
money back.
Too much
But
evaporation, and then you got
I'm
the creek
dealing with
willows
some
sucking
other
the water out of the
country,
tank.
and-
So that's just, it is what it is. I tell people all the time, if you're not allowing me to make mistakes, you're not allowing me to grow as a person. And what good am I to you if I'm not making mistakes and growing as a person? So please allow me to make mistakes
That's
so
another
I can be a better person.
7.
Tommy Temper is restreaming you with audio. Oh my God. Tommy Temper,
To the
big shout out to Tommy
1,500 though.
Temper. If you have not subscribed, Tommy Temper, Kimberly
Don't tell
Sweet
him.
put his link in the chat. And please go sub to Tommy Temper. And if Ty Guy's restreaming, anybody that's doing that, I support freedom restreamers. So shout out to Tommy Temper. And yes, Tommy Temper, I was watching you this morning. I'm lurking. When I'm not restreaming, I'm lurking.
I'm not gonna watch. He's lurking here. That's why.
I have this fear of missing out. So I'm always watching the streams if I'm not restreaming. So, here's one of my favorite pecan trees.
So we're not friends
And
anymore,
this thing
ain't
had
it,
poison
Ty?
ivy all around it the last
Right.
couple of years. And you really got to watch your step. But I put out tons of salt. And look, everything's still okay. You can see where I pulled off the poison ivy vines on this tree. You can see the bark, how it kind of lifts the bark. And there was poison ivy coming all the way out here. And
They
there's
still didn't
probably gonna
start,
be a few here. I need
dude.
to watch my
Wow.
step. So anyway, beautiful pecan tree. This is a
because I
mulberry
asked
tree
for
that
so
came
many.
up from bird droppings. And I don't know what variety it is. And I'll probably be cutting it down because if it's not a good variety, I don't want it to propagate on the property. At one time, I had an irrigation canal that went across the top side of the property. I had these, again, stupid ideas that I was going to flood irrigate the property. And for a couple of years, I did flood irrigate the property. And I hand dug, I need to show you the pictures one day. I hand dug
They're not starting.
a trench that goes down to the tank. And I had a gas pump, a high flow pump, like 500 gallons a minute. And there's pipes that go from here all the way to there. And there's an irrigation canal that I did right here. I started off digging it by hand, and then I did the rest with my little garden tractor. At the time, I didn't have the access to a skid steer, but you can't see it, but I can.
Oh my gosh.
There's a big hole in the ground, and there's big 3-inch pipes coming out.
I didn't look at
And
something.
then I would flood irrigate
Average
this
start
canal
time on that one's
that
2
The
hours.
canal's not there anymore. It stops
Right
right there
now,
where the
but
golf
apparently
cart
it's
is.
behind for some
so
reason.
the canal is still right there, and I would flood
It's not
irrigate
gonna
all the
start. I
pecan
might be able
trees.
to get that
And I
refund
had
then.
little bitty trenches
Probably not.
that would veer off to each one of the pecan trees. And it was great for a while. but then it was pulling the tank down too much. And then I realized that that really wasn't helping the pecan trees too much because it's a taproot tree. So I was just, you know, making more mistakes, and that's what I do.
That's a good one. The next one, there's another one I can use here.
I love making mistakes because I'm learning. So again, Tommy Temper.
Starts
I'm
in
gonna
6
make
minutes.
sure and see if you put your link in the chat. Tommy Temper.
It's more expensive though.
Okay, yep, Kimberly Sweet. Tie
That's the
Guy.
thing. There are a bunch of
Link.
different
Okay, so I see Texas Girl put Tie Guy, Kimberly Sweet
people
put,
that offer the
Tommy
services
Temper.
through
And
the
yes,
same website.
I never thought this
Because
would
these
happen.
people do it from their house, and they
guys
sign up
that,
with the website, and they are, you know what I mean? It's like you're working from
streaming
home,
me out here waiting for the wood chip
and you
guy.
purchase different people's
And,
bots
yes,
that are
laugh at my
selling
video,
them
it's
to the
shaky, I know,
website,
but I don't have a gimbal or a selfie. I
renting
just
them
came
or
out here
whatever.
just
It's
to
pretty interesting.
meet the wood chip guys. I did not plan on doing
You
a
gotta
live
kind of
stream.
shop
and I'm
around
almost
within the
51
website to
minutes
see
into
who's
it
got
now.
what deals.
And again, I apologize that I
how
can't
long it
read all the
takes for it
chat
to
because
initialize.
YouTube will not keep the chat up without you touching the screen, but I'm doing my best. And yes, this is the access point to how I'm connected. So, and beside
Luckily,
the
they tell
pecan
you that
trees,
kind of
there's other fruit
information. I
trees that
just
are growing
forgot
up
I
beside
spaced
them
it.
because those pecan trees look like they're sick.
So if he goes inside and starts another one soon,
here,
like,
but I want to make sure everybody goes subscribe
then we'll be able
real
to.
quick before I end the stream to Tommy Temper and Tie Guy, and a big shout out to all my chat mods and all the support that I'm getting. How many acres? It's 5.6. It's 5.6, and again, the biggest mistake I made with this property is building this tank too big. This is a dozer project that took, I'll have to show you, I have video footage of this. It was a lot of a lot of dozer work. This berm was probably a good, I'd say 15 feet taller than it is now, but the erosion since 2007 has taken it down a pretty good notch. And I used to be able to drive 2 trucks wide up there. So you could come in on this side of the property and drive a truck up there, and you could have another one driving up there, and y'all could meet in the middle. And it was wide enough up there. But now the erosion's so bad, I can barely get up there with a four-wheeler. I can still go across the berm with a four-wheeler and with the golf cart, but I need to go up there and fix the erosion. I just need to get my own skid steer because I'm always borrowing a buddy of mine's skid steer, and there used to be a rental place here, and the rental place is gone, so I don't have the ability to rent the skid steer anymore. But yes, if you're gonna have a property, don't build the tank big.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Smaller,
the male Corinne of
especially if you have a
YouTube
water well,
to other
don't do what I
streamers.
did, because like I said, it's beautiful right now. And at one time I had a lot of fish in here. I even had tilapia in here at one time, but we get way too cold for that.
Tilapia eat shit.
And the cool thing about
Wonder what he fed 'em.
tilapia is they spawn about every 28
Duck shit.
days. And you'll have more fish than you can imagine eating. But as soon as we got cold, the water got below 50-something degrees,
Why aren't there some religions that don't eat
the tilapia
tilapia?
started floating.
should
So,
be.
you know, it was another big mistake. Let's see. You got fish in that pond. Yes, there's mudcat, there's bluegill perch. There's no bass that I've not put any bass in here. At one time there was a lot of turtles, but the freeze killed all the turtles last year.
Shit.
So the freeze killed all the turtles, and I do not see any turtles yet this year.
Alright, so
There was a few,
I mean, we can move on
maybe
to
popping
botting
up here and
someone
there,
else
but
since he's
this
taking
was turtle
forever
tank
and actually going
a
inside
couple
and
years
ending
ago,
the
and
stream,
snake
but it's
tank.
not going to be a
There
long
was
enough
snakes running
for the
across
boss to
the
start
top,
now that I see.
turtles, and we're still kind of recovering from Snowmageddon last year. So, and we had 30-something ducks at one time.
And he's completely ignoring me
But
because
yeah, the cold is really kicking our rear end here in Texas. This
because
part
I
of
talk
Texas.
shit.
I don't like it. I want to move somewhere where it doesn't
But it's
get
golden
where it
child,
doesn't
Jay.
freeze. I'm ready to move to Florida. I'm done with this cold stuff in Texas. But yeah, the tank is too big for the property. Oh, so if you're new to the stream right now, planted these fruit trees on this side of the wood chips. So this is a pear tree, and it's coming
Yo,
out.
Rod,
It made
you
it.
can't be talking like that, dude.
Budding out there. This one
I
The
did,
top
could
of
you
it
just
snapped
retract
off,
your
so it got a
comment so
little
I don't have to delete
frostbite,
it?
but it's a, that's the variety of pear tree it is. So this is a pear tree. It's not very happy.
Can't condone
I had
violence,
some other
dude.
peach trees here. One of them didn't make it. This peach tree
YouTube
made
isn't
it.
cool with that. I'm not cool with it.
At least half of it did.
It's just
This
have
part
you done
died,
DMT before?
and it's probably
Maybe
from the Snowmageddon.
take 3 tokes
Yeah.
of the DMT.
But the cool thing
Terrence
is
McKenna
it's coming
style.
back, and it's
You
not
won't
coming
want
back
people
from
to
the
die
rootstock.
anymore.
It's coming back
I
from
don't think so.
the
That's why I don't
actual
think
variety
Hitler
that it is.
did the
So this
DMT
won't produce
after all.
peaches. It's just not going to be a healthy tree. So, and this is a Granny Smith apple, and it's starting to bud out. So it made it through the freeze. Apple trees can handle cold, no problem. So they can handle the cold.
I don't think Alex Jones is right about that.
And this is another Granny Smith. My Fujis did not make it. So I had 2 Fujis planted right here. And I'm thinking the reason why they didn't make it is because of the area where I planted them. It gets a little bit too dry here. And they probably died from lack of
it's one
moisture.
thing to be
So there's a little
hateful. It's
trail around
another
the
to
tank here. I don't know if I'm
actually
going to be
want
cutting out. I'm
people
going
to
to try
die
to
in
hold the
it.
phone
That's
up
like
high.
next level hate. That's the last level.
And this is a trail that I'll be taking the golf cart.
That's the ultimate.
I guess I can try to take you back on the cart.
Hate.
I'm probably going to lose connection. See, there's a skid steer right there I need. Hey, come over here with your skid steer.
To wish death on
I need to
another
borrow that
human.
for about a couple of weeks. So yeah, this is a little trail, and I'm getting pretty far away from the access point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop in the gas cart. I'm not in the solar cart today because it's a little cloudy. Easy for you to say. So I'm going to jump in that, and we'll ride back to the back
I don't
porch
want
there.
to call people out. I know
And,
people
I'll
do
shut the
it all
stream
the
down.
time, and they do
And
it
again, it might
nonchalantly.
be choppy. So
It's
this is the agave
it's in
tree,
so
and
many
I planted
movies
Polonia trees in here
nowadays,
last
and
year,
it's video games.
and they did not make it because of the drought. So these were going to be the Polonia trees. So I got to regroup. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have the wood chip guys dump loads right here of wood chips, build the soil so it holds moisture, and then I'll have my little trail of paradise. Because what I'm trying to do, you don't know it, but I've got some trails here that go around the property, and I want to have it to where I can be on the cart or just walk trail and have different food and fruit.
This guy
that
ain't
we pick
never
along
gonna
the
go
trail. So it's
inside.
like a food forest. It'll go from the back side of the house
I want
all
to
the
try
way
the
down
bots
here,
out on another
and the
stream,
fruit trail
but
will circle around, and I've already made it to curve around there. So the fruit trail is probably about 20% done right now. So let me look and see, is the video still clear? Any update on Hagerstown crew? I have no idea. I'm so caught up with the base will effect of the snakes. Let's roll with Fry TV and the convoy cart. All right, yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know if we're gonna keep our signal. It might glitch for a second or buffer. I'm streaming out at 720p right now, so make sure your settings are set to 720p. My normal stream is at 1080, but I figured, you know, I'm gonna be so far away from the access point. All right, so we're gonna get on
I don't
this
think
old
we're still
gas cart
buddies,
somebody
dude.
was gonna throw away, and I rebuilt the carburetor and went through the
I
system.
have a feeling we're not
This
buddies.
is an old
That's
Easy Go gas.
shitty feeling, Fry.
Reupholstered the seat. This is a animal trap. I don't use it to trap animals. It's just my storage thing for
Yeah,
tools and
right.
stuff.
You don't use. You
That's my
store
pitchfork.
tools in an animal
It's my
trap.
tow hitch I rigged up on
Yeah,
the
that's
back.
really slick of you.
So I tow trailers and actually mow with this thing. I have
This
a
dude
trail
eats
mower,
possums or
and I
something.
mow with this thing. So I literally go around trees, and I put an extra long tongue on the trail mower so I can get around these trees
These
and groom
raccoons
around
and
the
shit, I
pecan
think.
trees to try to keep the weeds down for harvesting time. And I use this cart to do it. All right, so it's going to be loud and bumpy. I'm
He
preparing
eats
you now. I'm gonna reach
squirrels and
into
he
the chat real
traps.
quick.
That's so inhumane.
Link to
You're
Soup
you're
Mama.
squirrel trapping.
Let's see.
He's trapping something
you,
with
Big
that
Mama.
thing. Give me the fucking break. He's using a freaking
We're
trap
still
to put his tools
buddies.
in. That's the weirdest thing I think
see
I've
you
heard
there, the Doe Show.
today. What?
Texas girl.
What did he
looks
say?
good. All right, so it's
You
not
talking
buffing.
shit?
So I see there's a lot of stuff. I see you there, the Doe Show.
You see me there? What does that mean?
Texas girl.
I said, are we
looks
still
good.
buddies?
All right, so it's not.
He didn't
bumping.
say yes.
So I see there's a lot of stuff talking about Hagerstown today. I can't wait
So
to
apparently
catch
we're
up
not
and see
still
what's
buddies.
going on as
I
far
thought
as
we were buddies.
if the new convoys.
Not buddies. It's war. Going down, Fry.
And the purple martins also eat mosquitoes, and we just got purple martins
How
this
should I
year,
take
so
that though?
it's a natural balance that helps.
Where's my chat at?
There's never really a mosquito problem back here. Now you can go downtown where we live and visit somebody, and it's just thousands of mosquitoes all the time. You can't even get out of your vehicle without mosquitoes attacking you.
There are over 500 in there now.
It's
Let me
the
see.
perfect
Does he
balance in
say
nature.
anything
We don't
about
have a
it?
mosquito issue here. Now, yes, there are times after a big rain
I put
we
those
do have
there.
mosquitoes that
I
pop
wanted
up,
some
but generally the
recognition.
birds and the dragonflies and nature takes care of that problem for
Damn,
us.
look at the likes keep going up too. I'm
All
helping
right,
this
here we
dude.
go. Spiders, yes.
Do you have any?
I'm actually helping this dude right now.
These three things together.
Oh
and
look,
you have a
look! Now
concern
they're
for
starting to
public
talk
safety, and
about
you
it.
think that residential
They
treatment
think
is
they're
facilitating?
real.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, obviously, I think the first one that I would say is that the abuse
firing 20 people! Oh my
obviously that it
god!
may not be best to keep the youth within their home. So I think that for a time period at least, that you need to have that youth get out of the home environment, and we find that the majority of
Look,
these,
wow, love it.
like this
Everything
behavior
happens for a
within the home.
reason. People want
So
to
that is
learn.
the end result. So if there's a safety risk of having this juvenile stay in the home, I think that's
They're gonna last for an hour or two, not at that top number like that. It's gonna drop down a little bit after about 30 minutes.
Violence, degree of aggressiveness. That if they are, impulsively aggressive, I think that's something. Certainly, the use of any kind of weapons. It's difficult to say here are the three factors that would really prevent this, but you have to measure the level of risk to
People want to learn about the pedos, bro.
safety of the people within the home compared to
It's got them all
risk
jazzed
of
up like,
having this
look,
individual deeper into the juvenile justice system. And that is something that you have to really factor on a individual.
why does he call the
basis.
chat a
And you really have
message
to think
board?
about it, for each juvenile that we're going to encounter. And that's a tough decision.
You mentioned multi-systemic therapy.
Interesting
MST
subject for
reference
many individuals to
as a
come and
very
learn.
effective way of dealing with this because you're involving the parents. And I've seen this, the National Gang Center is recommending MST therapy for gang interdiction. It's being recommended for lots of things. Drug treatment. It's more effective drug treatment.
Are the likes actually going up though? I didn't buy likes. Those are real.
So MST is a very intensive process.
You can buy likes.
That you have therapists that
You can buy dislikes. Even though you can't see them, you can still buy them.
Expensive. So that is one of the things that people, that is a really kind of...
I can't show you any of that on YouTube. I can talk about it and I can do it. It's against TOS for me to show you the actual site.
It's also another option very similar to MST. But it is something that we find that anytime that you have the level of intensity that MST offers, where you have a therapist coming out to the home 3 times a week, and really a 24-hour call.
Dude's at 26 likes. What are you talking about?
Someone to call 24 hours a day, and have a trained therapist to be able to talk to. That is really the most effective. David Prescott, who is one of the gurus in this field, talked about that if he was the king of the world one day, he would make sure that there were a lot more probation officers.
No way you just said that, dude.
Supervision. Because that's one of the things.
Eva, wait, what? Where's that? We need to decriminalize all these sexual offenses. With the way girls dress today, they're asking for it when they get that sort of attention. Dude, there's no way this is really a woman, right?
For juveniles who are in residential treatment, what do you recommend for those returning to their communities?
Yeah, so
Are there other women that think like that?
again, I think that this is something that I don't mean to just be repetitive here, but it's very individual.
Hey, thanks for pointing that comment out. That's crazy, dude.
This is something that you have to think about. What are the needs of this individual? So something that an assessment tool.
He
such
still
as
has his truck?
that looks at these 24 different elements and breaks out
His truck
20
now.
different items.
He
that
donated
breaks
it
down
to
by
this
active
ministry.
versus risk factors.
Probably.
Is that you have to look at
They'll
those
probably
risk
get
factors
him
that
to
are
be like,
identified
yeah, it's
for
your
this
truck, man, for the
and
ministry. You
focus
made
your
me a
treatment
mod. It's the
around
least I
that.
can do. I'm
So
the
I think
only mod
supervision
besides
in
your
the
mammy.
community is extremely important. You have to work with
Which
the
his
families.
mom's not really a mod because
There
that's
is,
him on his phone saying
somewhere
this
where you
stuff
have to
on her
get
phone.
the family together before the juvenile re-enter society, and you have to it's very highly recommended that you at least have sessions with the family and talk about what's needed.
We need
You have to think
yeah,
about
whenever I read that one. That was when I read. Okay, what else did she say?
important. That we always have to think about technology.
Ruby Red knows that's a nasty thing to do, to lure people away from a channel.
Instant access to pornography that is
what did they do?
On your cell phones
to lure anybody from this channel.
And so you really kind of have to think about, what are the
it's a
the
nasty thing to do.
Technology.
It's the best place on earth.
To really individualize it.
This is heaven.
I don't mean
How
to
could
say
you
that
lure
as a
people?
cop-out answer,
Lure
but it is
people
something that
away
has to
from
be
a
on an
channel.
individual basis. That this
I think they're luring people, dude. With abusing words like that is weird.
Really
I don't. That word's not even in my
think about what this juvenile needs.
like words I use. I don't ever say the word lure. Unless I'm talking about pedos.
One of them was related to an access study that says very young children with problematic sexual behavior suggests that 45 to 80% of them have been sexually victimized.
That person saved before I get deleted.
But your figures were lower, and I'm assuming that's because you were including all age juveniles. Can you talk about what age juveniles this figure?
Why is this person asking if this person has a garden?
Young victims, rather.
Yeah, I would have to actually look at the study that they're talking about. I have not actually seen that study, so that might be news to me.
A lot of juvenile sex offenders done wrong in court, perhaps. Yeah, all of them are done wrong. You're right. None of them did anything wrong.
There was a study that
just let fucking kids do whatever the fuck they want because they're kids. You know, they can kill us. They could fucking fuck little babies and shit. Fuck it, they're kids, right? They are not.
When you look at adolescents,
they're all liable for their actions.
With younger children.
What is wrong with these people? Remember those two girls that killed that Uber driver? The two black chicks? They were like 13 and 10 or something. And they took off in his car. This happened a year ago. He was hanging onto the side of it. And they ended up bashing the car in the side of some poles and killed him.
Children.
Army, National Guard, Army ended up saving the girls out of the car, and this dude's laying on the sidewalk dead. Everybody's saving the kids. Gotta save the kids! Dude, fuck these kids lately. They're getting crazy, and we're letting them do it.
So I think a lot of prosecutors have that question of
you know what I'm saying? But don't let them just. What is happening? The kid, let them vote. Let's let them vote at 16. Who even thought that was a good idea? Let's let them drive trucks at 16 too. Fuck it.
Younger, the correlation is closer. So I think
the problem is.
Why do we want kids to? We used to have people that wore white wigs running our country. You know, they wanted to be older. Now we're like trying to hand the country over to children.
Abuse in children is so prevalent. Is that a high percentage of our kids, whether they go on to commit sexual abuse, sexual abusive behavior, or non-sexual violent crimes. That it's a similar level of experiencing sexual abuse in childhood, and it's 35% of our kids that come in is a large number. Yeah, it is.
Oh my God! Look at this person, Joe. What are you getting at? We've had nearly 1,000 viewers in at this same time, maybe even close to 12 to 1,400.
Are going to then go on to commit sexual abuse themselves.
I don't think so.
And I think that's something that we really have to kind of get rid of. Because the vast majority of individuals that have been sexually abused.
The U.S. loves to charge kids as adults. That's bullshit. They don't. It's actually hard to get a kid tried as an adult. It's usually a murder case, and he didn't even get charged as an adult.
And all also the vast majority of these individuals never go on to harm another person like that.
Got it. And now I want to talk to you about a question that we've discussed, which is that you've gone over how important it is to get treatment. And I went over how that treatment can reduce harm to future victims in a really profound way. But we only have
There bot to read.
study.
No, there used to be. There was a dislike bot, and it mattered when you could see people's dislikes. If I bought him enough, though, YouTube's not going to be able to trust his numbers. So it does hurt a channel to get botted all the time.
Sure, I can take a stab at it, at least. That the most evidence-based treatment that we have is MST.
Yeah, there's that.
Outside of MST,
that's why my other channel's so screwed. My first channel,
not a whole lot of evidence-based.
It was built off botting.
Treatment packages, I should say, in terms of the whole.
YouTube doesn't trust it anymore.
Evidence-based approaches to treatment, and so the things that I was talking about earlier. When I talked about that, we should, focus on trauma. That we should be.
But for somebody to ruin a channel, they'd have to spend money doing that every day, spend their own money. It's not free, unless they had their own bot system. But then they'd have to change their VPNs. It'd have to be different all the time. Or YouTube would know that. Being that I'm using a system, I can change it up to different providers. Therefore,
the danger in evidence-based approaches.
YouTube gets very confused at that point.
They are standardized. And so these are standardized approaches that apply.
They still know it's bots because of how it looks, but
large amount of people, and you have to really kind of go through the different kind of methodology that is dictated by the evidence-based approach.
What's he doing over here?
So
they're not talking about anymore over here. Is he getting botted yet? No.
And this
it's going to take too long to start.
That doesn't necessarily fit within a package.
Why is he so fucking boring too? Like, at least stop this thing and talk for a little bit, maybe. He just, like, literally is the worst streamer on YouTube. He doesn't talk. He just bans people that say shit he doesn't like. His viewers are all weirdos. Like this Eva chick. Actually a pedo, too, probably. This Bethan Kilmore. Probably. Pedo. Maybe, probably not a pedo. Got deleted. Pedo's mom. Acting as pedo, might be pedo, probably is pedo. But her, dude, she's probably a pedo too. Pedo vision.
And then we critique their sexual fantasies. That's something.
Oh, maybe I can buy comments. Hold up, let me see.
Because we found that that's not really effective.
Might be able to buy live stream comments.
So it's good to have research. Drive and say,
used to be able to do that. They were expensive though. Let's see if they got them cheaper now.
That in that one slide where 1980 to that it was at 10%, and then 10 years later or 20 years later, that we were down to 2.75% recidivism rate, and that is really kind of evidence that we are following the evidence out there and the research out there, but we do have a ways to go with this.
So we have a question from the list of questions that came in, which is about polygraph exams and whether those are used in treatment. That's a good idea or not.
Yeah. So
it looks like live stream comments are
guidelines, which are the guidelines for.
I think it's kind of funny. This Joe here, he come on and he said, let's see, what was the deal here? He said, I've never seen more than 100 people on this channel till today. To which I responded, Joe, what are you getting at? We've had nearly 1,000 viewers in at the same time, maybe even close to 12 to 1,400. And then he was the one also kept bringing up flat earth issue. And anyway, I asked for that subject to be dropped. And anyways, I ended up timing that guy out pretty quickly after he asked that question. And when I timed him out, I had 500 viewers on here.
Wow.
It was brought in from the Doe Show, though. Right? Yeah. And since I've timed him out, I've been watching the viewer numbers just Back down to I said, so what are you getting at? You know, they knew. Everybody knows. You know, the ones that are actually here to actually get.
I go in there and tell him the Dosho's fucking with your system with an IP jammer. Do it. Do it. Do it. He'll believe it. You see, it's not me. I got Fry TV working fine up here. Be
Understanding.
Like,
unblock the guy from the Dosho. Yeah, for weed now.
Why did
they think I'm stupid, I guess.
Why did they want you to unblock No Show?
Because I mean, I could use my speculation, but in the end picture, if I answered that, it would just be speculation. And I won't. I'm not going to do that. I'm almost certain to say what it is that he's trying to get at is someone sent Trucker G a chat that claimed Outlaw Ministries was on the sex offenders list and told him he wasn't welcome. I'm almost certain to say that it is that he's trying to hold on, baby, hold on. To get at is someone sent Trucker G a chat claimed Outlaw Ministries was on the sex offender list and told him he wasn't welcome. Okay, I'm not really able to make a whole lot of sense out of that, but okay. Anyway, so
I will simply read it because I know that there are several states that are still doing polygraphs for kids, and it basically says that polygraphs and seismographs are physiological measures designed for use with adults. Their use was extended to adolescents and younger children without establishing the measures scientific validity or without full consideration of their potential for harm. And that it goes on to state basically that it is highly recommended that this is not used with adolescents. This is not a good practice. That the thing that we find with polygraphs with juveniles is that there's a lot of false positives. There's a lot of juveniles tend to spike the polygraphs.
Is he getting bodied yet over here? If this thing starts early, that'd be amazing.
Juveniles' brains are just so dynamic that they tend to really kind of spike it. And so we get a lot of misinformation from polygraphs. And it's not admissible to court, and it's really a bad practice to have.
All right, here's this will be our last question, and it's from the chat. I think a lot of people have this question in their minds because of the times we're living in. How has the exposure to pornography and ongoing pornographic use impacted adolescents in committing sexual harm?
Yeah, so that is a huge question that people have written volumes on this and have long talks. What I can say is that the jury's still out, honestly. That we know that with young children, it's absolutely you should have zero exposure to pornography. For young children, it's going to be very
time.
We know that there's an association. We know that juveniles who commit and engage in sexual abusive behavior tend to be heavily involved in the use of pornography. And that's a fact. We also know that juveniles who do not engage in sexually abusive behavior but come into the juvenile justice system are also heavily involved with pornography. It is a very pervasive element that has come into our culture. I was looking at a statistic that probably the number one online site for porn is called Pornhub, and they talked about that in 1980. In 1990, that mobile devices were used about 1% for their content. I guess 1990 that was even before the internet. So this must have been 2000. 20 years later, that's 78% of people are using their phones, PS, PlayStations to be able to access pornography. So it's a really pervasive element. there are a lot of dangerous elements to pornography. Pornography should be monitored. It should be.
Okay, it looks like the only way we're going to be able to really get actual chatters in here is get this guy on 4chan somehow.
But it's very difficult
You know what I
to
mean?
have a correlation and say pornography is
If we can get this guy on 4chan, they're going to be sneezing their asses off up in there.
So widely.
Who's the person who used to post me on there all the time? You used to do that shit perfectly because we would get hammered. Talk about hammered.
The reduction in pornography is.
I needed help some of those days. I would temporary mod people and shit sometimes when 4chan would come through. It was wild.
Great. Well, thank you very much. We're out of time.
It's actually amazing how many people they can get to come through from that channel. From that,
but I very much appreciate your
that
being here with
website.
us today. And William, take it away.
It would really piss him off. They would be having to ban so many. He would think that Satan is attacking him if we get 4chan in there.
The dreaded mute button.
That'd be the biggest Satan attack ever.
Thank you very much to our moderator and presenter, Rachel Larson. Thank you very much to our moderator or our presenter Peter, and to our colleagues with the with NDAA for allowing us to host such a wonderful event. Great engagement and lots of feedback from the audience. To our audience, please, just a couple of quick housekeeping announcements before you all log off. And we let you go for the remainder of the afternoon.
It's interesting. He said he sees me in Fright TV, but he didn't mod me back.
To the NDAA online survey in the chat. It is also located in the handout that you were able to download. If you could, please take
But
a
I
moment
can't
to complete
buy.
that link in that survey.
I can buy comments for his other,
It would be much appreciated if you all
like once the
provide
bot
some
uploads.
needed feedback
But
for
that's not as fun.
this, along with other great webinars that we plan to host for you all in the future. So please take a moment to complete that survey. Note that you will receive your certificate of attendance within 24 hours via email. So please look out in your email for your certificate. If you would like to get in contact with Intact, you may do so through the information on this slide. Please be sure to go to Facebook and check us out at OJJDP TTAA, where you can learn about upcoming events and additional resources for web events. If you would like to get in contact with OJJDP's help desk, you may do so at the phone number and email displayed on this slide. You can also visit OJJDP's website at OJJDP.
He's about to be talking, hopefully, because this is ending.
To learn more about OJJDP, be sure to sign up for their Juve Just listserv to learn more about events and view upcoming events on their events page on their website as well. Do you have a training and technical
Hey, Astronaut, how's it going today, man?
360 platform? You can access
You busy
that
blowing?
platform through the
John
URL
Graves, welcome back. Thanks for the
displayed on
hour.
this slide.
Steve Oakenlab, welcome
As a
back.
reminder, this and other webinars
Wait,
are
I thought you were on his side.
page. You can
Steve?
contact the TTA help desk if you would like to receive any
thought
supporting
you were-
materials for any of the webinars that we have.
I thought you were buddies
on
with
that
him.
Page. And finally, just a
The other
reminder
day you
that
called
we
me
do
a-
have a couple
you
of
were
other
calling me
upcoming
out.
events from our colleagues over at the Innocent Justice Foundation that are set for May 5th and 12th. We would love for folks to please sign on for those web events. My colleague has dropped in the link again for folks. So please be sure to click on that link and take that.
Oh, you liked him until he
Finally,
banned you?
Before we close out, just one last poll question to provide everyone. And basically, what we want to
I
know
gave him a
is
chance
how
until
do
he
you
banned
plan
me. I was willing to give him a
apply
chance
your
at least.
knowledge? So you all should see a poll question that will pop up on your screen shortly. And on that question, we just want to know, how do you plan to apply the information that you learned? So as you all file out of the virtual room, if you could just take a moment to fill out that poll question and let us know how you plan to apply the information from this web event. On behalf of ourselves at Intact and our colleagues at the National District Attorneys Association, thank you all very much for a wonderful web event. Have a great day. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Also, why didn't his dad do any time? Where's his sister at to have his back? Now he should say something.
Right there.
Okay. He won't eat much.
There it is. You can go there. Go back over there.
I don't know where there's any wasp.
It's a red wasp.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Welcome everyone. And thank
The
you all
course
for
did wrong.
joining,
How does he have a
day
special
one
needs
of
kid?
The listening session, family-based
That
alternatives.
doesn't just happen. I mean, it can, but
OJDP listening session. More with OJDP's info. Before we get started, I'll just have
was
a few
there a
items to
reason
keep
it
in
happened? I
mind,
wonder.
about today's web listening session. Please note that we are recording the listening session, and the listening session will be available later on and published on OJJP's OJJP's multimedia page. Please note that if you would like to access any of OJJP's previous recordings related to juvenile justice, trial victimization prevention related topics, you can do so to OJJP.
I wonder if he was a heavy drinker at the time. Because if you're a heavy drinker, if the male is a heavy drinker, can his sperm pass on something like that? Or even if he's a tweaker, if he's tweaking hard, or maybe the wife, one of them was on some shit probably when they were pregnant.
500 or so folks who will be joining today's listening session. If you can imagine,
that's what I'm thinking.
Quite a lot of people. So we have.
He's already called her out for drug use.
So you are in during today's. However, note that when you come in on mute, we do ask that you interact with the panelists and with other audience members through the chat feature that I'll display.
We don't cry just because we don't get our way, okay?
But he has something to do with that kid being the way it is.
Dial your phone option, where you can have WebEx to call you to a phone line in order to connect to your audience. Once you do that, when you're
that's fucked up, man.
either phone
That actually pisses me off the most now. Now that I've seen his kid is special needs, and knowing that him and his ex had drug issues, they probably were fucking their brains out, high on whatever they were. She ended up getting pregnant, and they ended up having a special needs kid.
My co-host is pasting into the
and they're like, "Oops, the Lord." He's like, "The Lord."
Materials related to today's listening session.
Satan.
If you are experiencing any
Satan hurt my kid.
The listening session, please be sure
you
to
see what
send,
Satan did?
A private chat, and we'll be more than happy to help you troubleshoot. Again, as I mentioned earlier, please note that we are utilizing the WebEx chat in order to.
I'm not sure.
Grab your nuts some more, you fucking pedo.
We suggest that
he loves touching his dick too. Something else I noticed about him. We talked about that the other day. It's the second time I pointed out him grab on his crotch.
In the chat window. Before you hit send. So again, go to the chat box, you can type in your message, and then select all panelists prior to so we can practice that right now.
If you ain't black,
helping us to count.
you don't be grabbing your crotch, especially when you got some pedo offense.
There's no need to type
black people is just like,
however, if
it's like in their Africanism or something. Y'all
Y'all
know what I'm talking about, dude. They got bigger balls and shit. They got they got situated. Him? I don't think so. He's like touching it.
Not including yourself. Again, if you're viewing by yourself, there's no need to type anything at this time. If you're viewing with additional people, please type in the total number of additional people that are.
Oh, it must have started this video over.
Yeah. Oh no.
This is our agenda.
Please don't start it over.
Listening session.
Yeah, you sure.
And I will now.
Holy cow.
You hit me with the fly swatter, you little turkey butt.
Oh, somebody's bringing up Jay and Jen on Prize TV's chat. They were the same clothes every day? I mean, for how many days though? Because I do that sometimes too for a couple days. Sometimes. They don't stink. Like, I'll smell the armpit really good in them. If it didn't stink at all, I might throw that bad boy back on. I don't have a laundry dryer. I gotta take it to the laundromat, so I try to make them last.
Video. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds long.
I bet they got a laundry room though in their house, so that's different, man. I don't do that kind of shit when it's like that.
See if this is maybe somebody else's kind of follow.
I got my own laundry, then I enjoy having all the different variety.
James Lane accused of raping a 12-year-old girl inside a home. Lane
Oh, we got something new.
After the girl told police what happened.
I don't care if you're 12.
They might decide that not have many clothes, man. Sometimes it's like that, you know. So you can't really talk shit on that, right?
In 2013, Lane,
I don't know, dude. They're not really the most well-off people I've seen on the internet, so don't worry. You need to talk shit about their minds, Harry. But if they have the clothes and they're just like, fuck it, these are good. That's different. But they probably don't have them.
Old was charged with rape and kidnapping, crimes in a different Springfield Township neighborhood against a different 12-year-old girl.
That's nothing to laugh at. You can laugh at.
Rewind.
I mean, I haven't really seen anything expensive that they're blowing their money on either, so they're probably barely scraping by.
Raping a 12-year-old girl inside a home. Lane was recently arrested after the girl told police what happened.
I don't care if you're 12 or 24 or 36. It don't matter.
News 5.
You're convicted of raping a child. Everybody should know about it.
In 2013, Lane, who was then 15 years old, was charged with rape and kidnapping, crimes in a different Springfield Township neighborhood against a different 12-year-old girl.
She had a tent. There was a tent in her backyard, and he ended up being able to get her inside the tent, and that's where the offense occurred.
The pictures of adult Tier 3 sex offenders appear in a public registry, and people living within 1,000 feet of them are notified.
Yeah, they should
but
be.
You won't find Lane's photo here.
Their case is not public record, for lack of a better word.
He was convicted as a juvenile, so no one would know if a juvenile sex offender is living in your neighborhood.
That's correct, and they're also not subject to the 1,000-foot rule. They can live close to a school.
That's weird.
I don't know that it's a loophole. I think it has good intentions of not scarring juvenile offenders.
On top of the new rape charge, we learned Lane is facing felony charges for failing to register his address, which he's required to do every 3 months.
I would want to know if my kids are going to school with somebody like that, or if somebody's living next door.
Wow.
What's the wow for?
Is that kind of stuff right there?
What? Explain that.
Wow.
That never should have been. No. Also, yours never should have been public.
No, yeah, I know. How in the world that ever happened?
Yeah.
I'll probably never know.
It should have never been public because you were a juvenile.
Yeah.
Whatever happened when you were a juvenile.
I think it had something to do with Texas. I think they're the ones, Texas and Mississippi, when I was in their states. Yeah. Whenever I go in to do what I was supposed to do, oh my gosh, they treated me like I was the worst scum of the earth when I go in there, and I mean just, oh my gosh, rip me up one side.
I thought he
down
said
the other.
Somebody said he didn't register, or he didn't.
All that long after
he didn't do his probation.
Dealing with those states that I started seeing my name pop up on Google.
Ask him if he had, if he completed everything he was supposed to. Did you complete all your assigned tasks for the conviction, for the juvenile conviction?
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone ask that, please. I can't. Because that's what the word is. He didn't do something for his probation, so they violated him. So he had to. He got violated as an adult somehow.
Because they knew what they were doing.
So then now he had to register.
Sex offender at 12. Now what?
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
From some channel called Upworthy. And let's see what that one's about. It's 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes long.
Yeah. Because it should have never been a public.
Dude, they really have his back on this for some, like.
That's why Pastor Bob.
I'm not a monster. I'm a.
Why are they always there with him too? Both of these women are always right next to him.
Listing juveniles.
A cat's not even next to me that much. Look, where is he?
Doesn't protect anyone.
No.
Putting their name and their faces.
I locked him out. I saw my feet time. I'll be right back.
Registry devastates entire families.
We were playing with dolls, and the dolls were kissing. Then we were kissing, and then it led to little fondling.
Yeah.
Bethan, yes. And I did that, which is why my sister is no longer on the registry. Because I took my own money and I drove to Illinois to go hire an attorney for both me and my sister. Problem is my marriage started going on the rocks. After I did that, the attorney was able to get my sister released from all of that mess because she was there in Illinois and she was able to do there was like what was it? Some sort of evaluation to see if there was any threat of risk or anything like that with her. And anyway, so she was there to be able to do the evaluation. Well, for me, it's a 1,200 mile round trip to go to Central Illinois and back. And with everything that, unfortunately, my soon-to-be ex-wife pulled, I was unable to go back to Illinois. Then, by the time I was able to, I learned that the attorney that I had hired took the money that I paid for my account. I hired him to do 2 separate transactions, one for my sister and one for me. But then he apparently took my money and applied it to her bill. And so, yeah, now I get to start all over. But guess what? Meantime of all this, I got to keep paying out all the extra money I get to attorney fees because of the mother of my son trying to keep my son from me. And my son is far more important than I am. I don't consider myself as important as my son. So I'm going to continue to use the money, any extra money, to pay attorney fees to be able to retain custody, to keep custody of my son and rights to my son before I use that money to get me off of some stupid list that doesn't make any difference anyway, other than what people got to say about me. Anyway, yeah, hope I didn't come off like being hostile towards you for asking the question. I just kind of got worked up a little bit as I was talking. Yeah, no need to be sorry, Beth, and I'm sorry that I got worked up like that, and I kind of come off sounding like I was taking it out on you. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thank you. Let's see what the rest of this video has
over
to
the
say.
clothes, under the clothes. That was it, but obviously that was enough to convict. I was 12 and she was 8. I was during the summer and I, experimented. And
4-year difference, just like my situation.
I shouldn't have done, but I didn't know. I didn't know the consequences. I thought something like this came with a grounding or a spanking. I was still that young.
Yeah.
Exactly. What do you mean, Mrs. American Made? You said you never did that. Maybe I misunderstood something there. States you can petition to get off the registry like Colorado, Michigan, Illinois, and Georgia. Yes, I put in a petition when Ron Blagojevich was governor. Well, turned out that there's a big mess there, and because of him being governor at the time and all the charges coming down on him, my stuff just got washed over. And it took like 5 to 7 years for my petition to actually even hit the governor's desk. And then by the time it did, it was there was so many petitions backlogged on the new governor's desk that mine just got, didn't even get read, and it just got denied automatically without even getting any attention.
You better sit down. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mrs. American Made.
Hello. You've been good now.
I've spent.
Let me back to. I want to hear this from the start. I'm gonna kind of ignore the message board for a minute, and I'll catch up whenever this 4-minute video is done.
I'm not a monster. I'm a person that made mistakes. I was a child, and I didn't even know what I was doing.
We all want to protect children. Listing juveniles on the public sex offender registry doesn't protect anyone. Putting their name and their faces and their address on the public registry devastates entire families.
We were playing with dolls, and the dolls were kissing, then we were kissing, and then it led to little fondling, you know, over the clothes, under the clothes. That was it. But obviously, that was enough to convict. I was 12 and she was 8. I was during the summer, and I, you know, experimented and did some things that shouldn't have done, but I didn't know. I didn't know the consequences. I thought something like this came with a grounding or a spanking. I was still that young. I've spent maybe close to 8 years behind bars. That is me. I was young, right?
Because
when you hear sex offender, you don't think it's a 12-year-old little boy that's crying himself to sleep in a juvenile cell.
Most people think if you're on a registry, you're definitely dangerous. And so, but it's really, the real fact about it is that there's a broad range of offenses that can place a person, or especially a child, on the registry.
Who's your son?
We all want to keep our children safe. The problem is that the laws are based on faulty assumptions. They're based on the assumption that children and adolescents who commit sex offenses are at high risk to commit more sex offenses. This isn't true. There are many studies, there's been over 30, that show low recidivism rates for youth who have sexually offended. That's the main point of registration and notification, is to reduce sexual recidivism. And that does not work.
I was a child. I was misunderstood. I did something wrong, yes. Punish me appropriately.
Right.
But don't throw me into a den of lions.
Which is exactly
And I can understand paying some sort of...
Which is exactly what I said in my videos. Yes. Have I ever said that what I did was right? No. Lord, no. What I did was wrong. Of course. Okay.
Don't throw him in jail.
Right. But just exactly as he just said, punish me accordingly. Not for the rest of my life for something I did when I was, 13, 14 years old.
I'm not saying maybe your dad should have come to jail too with you.
Oh, my dad absolutely should have been in jail.
He should have been.
He should have been the one really in jail.
Wrong. And most people would say he was wrong.
Well, the stuff he was doing apparently with my sister and having my sister do or whatever, I guess I kind of like seen it back then, but I didn't understand what was going on. Like I think I vaguely recall hearing my dad sending me and Anna out of the room and keeping Sarah in the kitchen where the computer was set up at. And because at this point she was starting high school and starting to learn about computers, and he had just gotten his very first computer, and he wanted to look up porn, and he was having Sarah teach him how.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that is wrong.
And then, aside from that, all of our lives, all three of us, me and both my sisters, on a daily basis, sometimes 2-3 times a day, we would be forced to pull our pants down, bare butt, bend over so he could whoop our rear ends with a leather belt. How many times he wanted to do it is usually a bare minimum of 20 lashes with the belt at a time. Yeah. Sometimes he could go up 50, 100, 200 lashes. Yes.
So why didn't you all get together and turn him into the
What do you mean why didn't we all get together?
That's a good question.
Because of the reason I said in my video titled "Kicking Mud More Than My 4x4." For Mom, he was an evil man, and he protruded a lot of fear into it.
He might be getting
for us kids. How are we supposed to have the strength as children in child minds to find the strength to stand up, or even know that we could stand up?
Whenever my dad
when you got charged at 16, maybe, or whatever.
What he did to me. Mm-hmm. We turned him into they always brought up the mother. Why did the mother know anything about this?
Well, see, and that's another thing. I mean, a lot of times when my dad was beating us, Mom would be at work.
Yeah, I was the one at work.
She didn't really see
Mom didn't know anything.
When we'd go to school, he'd set it up to where she was off during school hours so that she could deal with school affairs. When we come home from school, we'd pass our mother, pretty much, we'd be coming in, and she'd either be going out the door as we're coming in, or within 5 minutes of us coming in the door, she's heading out to go to work. Yeah. So then what? So by the time she got home, she gets to see us for a couple minutes before she goes to sleep, and then she'd get us up in the morning for breakfast and see us for a few minutes until we got on the bus, and that was it.
Well, Mom. They wound
working her bones out.
Taking my dad and my mom both to jail.
Well, that's good. But that ain't the way it happened in my life.
But you know, it didn't do that way because as soon as he got out, he started beating on children, the kids of him that he owned, and then he got him around off of the going down the bridge, and then he threw it off of the bridge.
What?
He threw it off of the bridge.
He threw kids off the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he said it was all our faults because he was in jail.
Oh, boy. What happened then?
Well, you know, this guy, my dad drove on.
Mm-hmm.
My dad and my mom both drove on.
Oh, wow.
That's why I had problems going across the bridge.
Oh, wow.
Because I was sitting there saying, going across this bridge in Wisconsin, I'm sitting there saying, hurry up and get across this bridge.
Wow.
And there's a lot of things that,
Mm-hmm.
you know, this guy fished us out of this water. They went to go look for my dad and my mom. They couldn't find my dad and my mom. You know where they went?
Mm.
They went to Texas.
Wow.
They went to Texas. And to this day, that scarred a lot of us. That scarred every one of us kids.
Did she witness a murder?
Yeah.
By putting them all in jail like that, it didn't help.
What?
That's why it took me a long time to get over this.
Did she witness a fucking murder? Kids being thrown off a bridge?
Forgive them, but you can't forgive.
Somebody go clip their stream. Go clip it. How does this work?
Right.
Jail like that.
Clip.
Didn't help.
How about it? Fucking works. Take all of it.
Taking
How
my
far back
dad
can we go?
and my mom.
Rip the shit out that.
Taking my dad. That's why taking my dad and my mom both to jail.
Well, that's good. But that ain't the way it happened in my life.
But, you know, it didn't do that way.
I don't know how to do this shit, man. Alright, whatever. Where was I? Right.
They're saying, hurry up and get across this bridge.
Wow.
There's
Sorry,
a lot of things that,
I don't know.
you know, this guy fished us out of this water. They went to go look for my dad and my mom.
I don't discard it.
They
Discard
yell like
it.
that.
Fuck you, YouTube. It's complicated.
And I can understand paying some sort of price for doing
I don't know how
something
you
that
do
wasn't
that.
right.
Barbecue.
But
It's
absolutely
crazy.
not have them put on the public registry and to have their names in all of the local newspapers and then expect them to go to school and mingle with the other kids.
The police will publish your information on the official website. In some states, they'll make mailers, they'll make flyers. Sometimes it's lawn signs saying sex offender lives here.
And all the neighbors were handed out pamphlets describing my son's in the house and where the sex offenders live. Vigilante groups come into my house, the Molotov cocktail thrown at the house. The holes are still there around my bedroom window where the BBs went through the vinyl siding on the house. They were 11 and 13.
Why did she just talk about some dude was throwing kids off of a bridge?
Or live in.
And then her parents could have been put in jail for something. I don't know, like, that was all just dude, these people, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing a lot of you people don't, and probably have never seen, and I don't know, some people, whoever's here, maybe somebody's watching on a different, but there's this. Dot. Creations. On this guy's site right here, blue dot crime. You go to these videos here, and you scroll down a little bit to see where they're at. Where these ladies? Damn, this guy's been to work. This guy's been working. There they are. There they are. This lady right here. You see this little thing right here in this little hidden camera? This woman confesses to killing her dad. She had no idea that this guy was filming. You never know what you're gonna hear on these live streams, dude. You know what I'm saying? She's now in prison. Her and her sister. So there's that, man. This shit happens. You never know what these people are going to admit on the stream. Next thing you know, you're like, what the fuck? This person is admitted to witnessing a murder and driving away from it. And it might be an unsolved case of some kids that never got solved or something. This is real shit, man. It's happening every day. Anyway, whatever. Whatever, I'm crazy, right? I'm just crazy.
I'm not a monster. I'm a
Um,
person that made a mistake. I was a
idiots.
child.
Okay.
And
Go to channel.
That's why in Oklahoma City they can't move around. They have to go out about 50 miles out of town.
That is ridiculous.
They live in their own little community over there where sex offenders live.
The three
Ones that
kids
knows
stand up
about
and
sex offenders. And I know House Obama's trying to get it changed. Every time we brought it up to legislators or the governor of the United States, he thought we were all stupid. I know
These people are stupid, dude. I'm assuming they had the IQ probably of around 90. That's a little bit below average. Well, I think 80 to 85 is mildly retarded.
It just really broke my.
They're slow. Something's happened. Their family has been doing
transsexual
stuff. I don't know, man.
Bisexuals, transsexuals, what you be.
If you hook up with low IQ people over and over and over throughout your ancestry, what do you think happens to your IQ over time? They higher or lower? It's algebra, man.
Well, anyway.
Kind of, right?
I didn't even know what I was doing.
Can you go to sleep?
This is the medicine of the Lord, our Lord Jesus.
Crawled up there by your dad, went to sleep.
Ty's views are still pending, it says. I don't know, man. Up to 700 viewers, they might not be pending. I think we'll see when it actually kicks in, though. If he stays on that long. Craig Hackett, thanks for the 5.
Oh, 7:30. Yeah. You go to bed with the chickens and get up still with the chickens.
That should not be. You don't have to after that. My bag is straightened out. My mind is straightened out.
I'd bless the trolls too, said Brother Love. Amen, brother. The bots. Oh, he thinks they're bots now. Oh well, enough of that fun.
It was raining last night.
We were ratting this out,
Well,
man.
this morning about 5:30.
Butthole.
I heard it hit the window. I had the bedroom window open so I could.
These people aren't even thinking about shit like that right now. Like, what are you doing? Just retract that comment.
Okay.
Can you do that? Can you just retract it and show us that you're one of us?
Then about 5:30, about 6:30, I woke up again. And it was still raining.
I'm gonna see if that dude's ever chatted in here before.
Excuse me? You only watch these videos to see the children in them. You're trying to stay under the radar of the FBI. Okay, you're definitely gone. There ain't even no question about that one.
Hopefully he didn't delete you, dude.
No, not even a second chance on that.
What did he
Not even a
say?
second.
Dang, man. Really, why don't you come over here and say something, dude? You haven't said anything yet.
But that's because they've already decided in their mind that I'm guilty just because of those 2 words. Sex offender. They've already decided. That's all it takes is a person to hear those 2 words.
Yeah.
Should we do it again, though?
Bam, it's done because that's the norm of society, and that's what. And because they want to fit into the norm of society, because they don't have their own personal attributes. They can't be a leader. They got to be a follower. Yeah. So in order to be that follower that they deem that they need to be, they jump on the hype of, oh, sex.
I didn't do that.
So they just go to town with it.
I didn't do that to him,
anything
though.
else. It's just, there is no convincing them otherwise. There's no talking to them. There's no understanding. There's no nothing.
Here's the thing with this guy. If you don't coddle him,
a lot of these cases nowadays, because the moment you hear a sex offender, they're going to go after you. It don't make a difference what you did or what you say.
Yeah.
why does she feel the need to repeat him? Everything you do to this guy, like,
have to say 18-year-old. Trying to get him off of the rest, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And we couldn't do it because the governor of the United States of that town didn't want to hear it. Yeah. And we just finally just said, hey, sounds like this governor's
Raised on the sex offender registry? Well, that ought to be interesting.
raised.
Child.
he could have gotten on a Greyhound bus and
that's
made
that
it to that appointment, dude.
Okay.
Greyhound was cheap. He could have found a way. With as much on the line that was on the line for him to make sure he was where he needed to be, for him to screw that up, that's on him, dude.
Some of these people on sex offender lists. Some of them
So we're supposed to be like, figure your shit out, man.
how the child felt or something like that. You know, I think it's really stupid because they went to jail. They went to done what they had to do. Why couldn't they just leave them alone? Yeah, that's what they need to do because you know up in these higher class people, where they're whenever they run for governor or the president of the United States, even their families got some kind of garbage in their background.
Yeah.
Just like I said, all these people just need to leave people alone. I remember him when he came to Oklahoma. He was telling on the platform at the fairground. They all said, President Trump, you just need to go back home. and everybody said, well, at least we'll hear what he's got to say before you decide to run him home.
19-year-old vice to be taken on sex.
If the government has you on a list like that, they think you're a danger to society. Period. I've decided that now today. That's how that works. He screwed up to the point where they're like, okay, yeah, no, you can't be trusted. You got to be on this list now, man. The judge was like, you're on the list now. We can't trust you. So I got to be on side with them, man.
Girl who later admitted she had lied about her age.
These women are nuts, dude. I see why so many people want to watch it.
Here's my Nightline co-anchor, Juju Chang. He's probably waiting in there.
It's just before 6 a.m. outside County Jail in St. Joseph, Michigan. Les and Amanda Anderson are here to pick up their 19-year-old son, Zach.
They're working on him. They said that they're getting him now.
It's been 2.5 months.
I make it a point too to get off of it. And now I see why the truckers are like, nope.
You're right. Yeah.
He was arrested last winter after having sex with a girl he met on the dating app Hot or Not. The girl told him she was 17, but she wasn't. She was just 14 years old.
If you had known that she was 14, would you have had sex with her?
How wouldn't you even have gone to her house? Like, I literally wouldn't have gone to her house at all.
She has since admitted to lying about her age, but that didn't keep Zach from going to jail.
There's no
criminal in our son, and the mother and the
Oh, is
girl
that a snake
herself
skin?
said, please
Look at
don't
that.
call us a victim.
Look at
My
Fried
daughter's
TV.
not a victim. She was willing and participated in everything that happened. She wanted it to happen.
Even though he's out, he's far from free. Today is his first day as a convicted sex offender. For the next 5 years, he will live by restrictive rules. He can't own a smartphone or use the internet and has a nightly curfew of 8 p.m.
It's only 60 days.
Listed on the sex offender registry for the next 25 years. The punishment, he and his parents say, doesn't fit the crime.
They were freaking out about him not being able to use his phone for 60 days. So, like, him doing the same wow for the 25 years of sex offender registry is just weird. Wow, jeez.
So they're fighting for a reduced sentence.
I think it's ridiculous.
This was in
I know that I'm not
2015.
a sex offender or anything.
The 14-year-old girl falsely registered on the adult section of the site. They flirted via text and arranged to meet in her hometown of Niles, Michigan, 20 miles across the state line from Zach's home.
Ooh, sex
This
trafficking.
ought to be interesting. What's up?
Have you seen R. Kelly? He's singing from...
Not yet. I haven't even left the house.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I'm just checking.
Okie doke.
Alright.
R. Kelly been singing from prison.
Home in Indiana. He picked her up
Or
and
something
they
like
drove
that.
to a playground where they had
Mine
sex.
says no, my
Did
body
you think
says
that anybody
yes.
was alarmed? Did you think her mother was looking for you?
It's
I
on
really
Joe
like-
Rogan, check it out.
I had hugged her and then took her back to her house.
Unbeknownst to them, the girl's mother called the police that night, worried about her daughter's whereabouts. 2 months later, detectives showed up at Zach's work.
My friend who was working there came to the back. He's like, there's 2 detectives here, Zach. They want to talk to you. And then my heart's pounding. It's like crazy.
He was arrested and pled
Yo,
guilty to
Bonner,
fourth-degree
yo, see.
criminal sexual conduct. But the 14-year-old girl didn't want Zach charged at all. She even wrote him a letter saying, I'm sorry I didn't tell you my age. I'm dying every day because I've done this to you. At the trial, Zach found another unlikely ally, the girl's mother, telling the judge, I don't want him to be a sex offender because he really is not. Her daughter adding, I feel nothing should happen to Zach. But the judge condemned what he called a culture of meet, hook up, have sex, sayonara, totally inappropriate behavior, and sentenced him to 90 days in jail.
The hardest part probably for me was to see him being led away, because he turned and looked at us, and
That's
it's
it?
like, we want to give him a hug, and you don't even have that
90
opportunity.
days in jail?
Today, after 2.5 months of jail food,
It's like
this
boot camp.
is Zach's first
You know what I
taste
mean?
of freedom.
With a smoothie. Right here.
You can't wait to drink that. Hold on, I want to take a picture.
Oh, he hadn't had a smoothie in 3
Everyday
months.
errands no longer taken for granted.
There you go.
New man.
It's good to be out. When you're locked inside for a couple months, it's crazy to get outside.
And now that he's out, he'll be living on his own for the first
somebody.
time. He's not allowed to live here at the family home because it's within 800 feet of a public boat ramp, shy of the 1,000-foot minimum.
What they're forcing him to do is to leave jail,
Triple
go to
what?
the house, be by yourself.
As the day went on, the harsh reality of Zach's new life set in.
Lay it flat down like this.
His parents had to dip into their savings
Boat
for legal
ramp.
fees and to buy Zach a fixer-upper on the other side of town that meets the distance requirement.
He knows where the house is, but he's never been inside, so we're kind of excited to show him that.
Oh.
And that may lift his spirits a little bit. This is
I,
your crib,
I
buddy.
think I didn't hear something.
Walk you around the property and put in here. This is part of the property too. All this? All the way to the road. All this yard's yours. You want to open this?
A new house!
There you go.
Oh, this for being a sex offender? It's yours. That's right, Zach.
Here's your bedroom. Floor's yours. And I'll show you the basement. It's not finished.
Okay, I'm gonna build some ramps down here and skate. Have my own skate park down here.
Well, sweet. He's got a little skate park in
Haven't
his
skated
place.
in a while. Feels good.
does
It's
this
his
happen?
favorite activity, but because sex offenders are not allowed in public parks, finding a way to escape will be tough. Since he can't even use a computer, his budding career in computer science now disrupted.
I can't really have like an actual career. I'm gonna be working a job but not doing something I enjoy doing.
How does it sit in your head to hear that your son is a registered sex offender?
It's totally bogus.
We don't see him that way. If our son's a sex offender, there's a lot of other people on that list like him which dilutes the list and almost makes it meaningless.
Young men are told in high school, 15 is jailbait. Now that's a slang term, but that's what young men are told.
Doesn't make
Michigan
it
State
meaningless.
Senator Rick Jones helped write the state's sex offender registry law. He says Zach should have been more careful.
Keeps them on their
I would hope
best
that somebody
behavior
that
when
was
they know they're
19
there.
years old would say, well, do you have a driver's license or something? You don't appear to be the appropriate age.
Man, it's crazy. It's like a split decision, like such a small decision, you know what I mean? In your life can affect like everything that you do.
Making matters worse for Zach, Michigan does not provide an automatic defense for when a girl lies about her age.
If he engaged in this behavior 20 minutes across the state line, he wouldn't have been charged at all.
The law, unfortunately, at this time in Michigan, doesn't have the same protection as Indiana and 19 other states.
There will be plenty of people who say, listen, those laws are on the books for a reason, to protect minors from sexual predators.
Remember, we're not talking about loosening the law. No one's indicating that somebody who preys on a young adult, in a predatory manner shouldn't be prosecuted. They absolutely should be. Right. This is an instance that you rarely get to say that the defendant had no criminal intent.
In the days after our story
19
first aired in
states
July,
are okay
Zach's
with.
case went viral on social media.
Wow,
More
I'm
than
like-
220,000 people have signed a petition supporting him. Just last month, a judge threw out Zach's sentence. And next Monday, the Andersons will head to court once again.
What?
This time for resentencing, where a new judge will determine Zach's fate.
Really?
Either to get a resentence. Obviously, our goal and our hope would be that charges could be dropped.
Not just for Zach, but what they say are so many others like him.
We hope that they stop putting people on the sex offender registry like they're passing out traffic tickets.
Yeah, no joke.
Because there are hundreds and hundreds of people that don't deserve to be on that list. They're just publicly shaming these people and our son for life.
For Nightline, I'm Juju Chang, Elkhart.
I would understand if they were the minority of states that were doing it, but the minority of states are acting weird about it and thinking it's like, it's no big deal.
Both of you start.
19's like, you know what I mean? So
Both of you were supposed to be.
she's not gonna get turned because these other states are.
Yeah.
And Sarah got hers off to get paid for it.
Right. I hired the lawyer and paid for it. They got her off. Huh?
Did you ever get your money back on your case?
No. That attorney ended up applying my money from my case to her case.
Yeah. So why didn't you? Okay.
Why do they act like they haven't heard the story before? Fucking,
With
are they
everything that's been going
senile?
on in my life, where would I find the time or ability to see that lawyer?
Well, I understand that, but a long time ago, wherever you got it, started it.
Listen, Illinois, I'm here in Oklahoma fighting everything here. How am I gonna possibly have the ability and time to do that?
It's hard enough to fight things here.
And then, good luck in me proving my case. I mean, an attorney's word against mine.
Fry TV's in progress.
The attorney here,
He's still
I
alive.
paid him, what,
Boom,
10
boom!
grand
Fry TV's in progress.
case,
This bot's
and
gonna
then
hit
after he's got
heavy,
my money,
y'all. It just
he goes and
started.
asks the courts to
It's about to slam this motherfucker. Look, his mind just saw it. 1,700 watches. All right, should we switch over?
Useful logic. If you're watching,
Hold up.
this is what I like to do.
He's gonna start getting amped, y'all. I'm telling you, he's gonna start being like, oh shit. Ooh, 1715. Let's go. Let's go.
I want to do more
I ordered
streaming like this when the
10,000.
convoy's over
Oh,
with.
and they're gonna be given over an hour, I think. So
That's what this is what
like
I
explode.
I love nature and the birds. And that right there is a solar trailer I built.
God, he stayed
I
on
got
long
that trailer
enough.
from a friend of mine. And it's that's what powers the water well. I'll
It's
give you a quick
ramping up a
tour
little
if we don't lose
slow,
connection.
but
It's kind of abandoned right now, and here's the story behind that.
he's still got a little
I took the inverter out and used
pep
it
in
in
his
the
step now,
house.
though.
And I should have just left it in there. So it was a 600
keep
watt
this guy up
Sam Lex inverter that was
screen.
running
You
the
ain't
well.
gotta do nothing but have that
And the
up there,
well,
though.
I'll give you I'll show you that real quick. So we got 1,700 people that might be interested in an airlift well system that I built. But this is my little solar trailer here. And sorry, no gimbal, no
18.
selfie stick. This is all freehand fry here. So this is my little mobile workshop here. And and I pull it with the solar golf cart. So you can kind of sit back here, and I use this for cutting wood. This is kind of the end of the trailer. This was a trailer that a friend of mine was building for
We're out to
landscaping
19.
business. And here's the solar panels. So what I did is I took a gate, a 12-foot
You're probably here
gate,
around 3,000 or so.
and I got it on the swivels here. You can see the hinges here like you'd put on regular post. And this thing is adjustable. So when a hailstorm's coming, I'll shut it down and wire it down so the panels don't get hit. And I have one of these Alexa devices out here. Alexa, play KCAA
See you later,
from
Craig.
TuneIn.
You like the bot games? Oh, man.
So this is our radio station in California.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico.
So that's our radio station. I have these old wall speakers back when I was in
2000.
the cabling business. We used to install these systems. Alexa, stop. So I have one of these little Alexa things here. And this is my, I don't know if the stream's cutting out, but we're getting pretty far away from the access point. This is my, I took a toolbox, and I used to have a TV in here. I got an inverter, charge controller, radio, and I keep tools. So this is where this is my mobile solar shop, and this is what powers the water well.
You think he's onto it?
Here's the charge controllers that charge the battery. I have 3 charge controllers.
And now everybody go in there and say Dojo Raid.
5 volts. They're in equalized mode right now. Here's a camera that's have hooked up. So this is a PTZ camera. This is where the inverters are. I took an old computer case, and that's where the inverters are to run the well. And I don't have it where it's running the well right now. I need to put a new inverter in there. I just don't have the time. This is where I harvest watermelon seeds, and any seed that won't fall through this. This is an old washing machine drum. This is a perfect thing for harvesting seed. So what you do is you take your watermelon, you cut it open, and you just scoop all the pulp and stuff out. And I have a water hose, and you just work it back and forth, and it pushes the pulp out through the holes. And then you get the seeds perfectly clean, and then I put them on screens out here, and the seeds dry on screens, and I have pounds and pounds of watermelon seed that are heirloom seeds, and that's how I harvest them with this setup right here. So that's what this is right here, is harvesting water seeds. And this is where I dry the cucumber seed, cucumber plant. So I put cucumbers in here, and then you just let them dry. There's probably one still sitting down here somewhere. There's probably going to be cucumber plants growing up here because some of them fall through. So yeah, this is it's a 1 battery system right now. I had more batteries in it, but I took, and those were actually in the tractor. So when we sold the tractor, those went back in the tractor, but I have out here. So this is not how to do it, okay? This is not how you, these are live wires, 12-volt wires, and this one's positive and negative, so wind could blow, and this could come over and ground out, but I'm just really
how
busy right
easy it
now,
is to
but
bot
this
a
is
channel.
not how to do your off-grid solar wiring. But it seems like my whole life is that way sometimes, but when I get it to work, I just leave it. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 watt panel. It's a Renogy, not Renogy.
It's not content though.
Wow.
This guy's content.
A real ladies' man. Wants to do anything to get next to me. It's just my ego.
It'll probably keep him going for a while too. It'll stay on because he won't know how many people are there, and it looks like there's a shit ton. You can control people's lives with bots. You can do small amounts, big amounts. Only way to really tell is with chat.
But I thought.
He doesn't pay attention to chat though. As he's dyslexic, supposedly.
Sorry.
I'm eating fruit snacks again, by the way. These had got me diarrhea this morning.
Wow.
In a good way.
Uh-oh.
Guys, be sure to stay hydrated with them though. Lots of fiber.
In
This
1999, that was when mine was.
oh, he can relate to this dude. Where we at over here? 2,248. I think if you turn the full ladder mailbox setup. Full ladder. I didn't see that on fries. Dude, these little things are addicting actually. These little fruit snacks that you can get at Costco, they're 60 calories each. For these and the other ones I was eating yesterday. But this one is just... It's just apples and strawberries. The only two ingredients in it, apples and strawberries. Pretty awesome. And the other one is close to that too. The other one might have a little sugar in it though. $15 milligrams of sodium though somehow. 2 grams of dietary fiber. 10 grams of sugar. Zero added sugar though. But 10 grams, that's kind of a lot. That's over a teaspoon. Teaspoon 7 grams. $190 milligrams of potassium. 12 grams carbohydrates total. Zero fat. Zero cholesterol. Awesome. Expiration 2/22/24. So if you were to buy this now, you could still keep it for almost 2 years. That's pretty amazing too. Out of Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles, California, dude. That's where this came from. Non-GMO certified. Got all of them. Gluten-free. There's a V1, a U1, and a P1. The Parve, I don't know what U and V are. Vegan, maybe? What's U, though? All allergen friendly. That's a new one. Allergen friendly. This won't make you sneeze. No, it's paleo. That's what the P stands for. Does he realize we can't read this? Alright. I'm gonna see what you means.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold up a second.
Kosher.
Wow.
Union of Orthodox Jewish Congregation of America. Whoa, that's a special kind of kosher.
I still can't read what's on the paper. Read it.
This was blessed by a rabbi? I wonder I like it so much.
You read it for us, then we know what it's saying. I just texted Brian to read it to us. All right, I'll start back over and read it.
No! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going back to Fry. This dude's really gonna do this?
It's lifting the, it's
2,300 viewers.
It's basically
let me do it a different way.
Oxygenating the water, so the water that's more oxygenated gets lifted to the surface.
Well, he's gonna be out there.
I'll just
He's gonna be
why
out
he
there
does it
for
the
the
way he does it
next
with paper. It actually does
hour
make
with those kind of viewers.
it sinks
He
into
gave
the
Price something to
brain
do
a
for the
little bit
day.
more.
He was about to go
The way
inside.
he's doing it. Let me look at my device because I wasn't paying attention to this other device to see if it was legible or
That's
not.
what I mean. You control people's lives with those things.
Probably still ain't gonna do it. What's
Don't
going
do it
on
to
here?
me though. I'll know when
Now
it's
I'm froze
happening.
up.
He really wants people to see this guy's fucking dumb shit, doesn't he? Come on, dude. This is too much right now.
Nah, it still ain't gonna do it. Oh. Yeah, I'll just read it.
You'll just read it?
All right.
You're
I'll
such a
just read it.
loser.
Oh.
Just don't make us do this right now. You are my
Yeah.
content, and now you
Hold
suck.
on. Okay, hold on. What the world? Okay.
When he's playing the ones that have actual talking, it's alright. This is so fucking shit.
Hello, my name is Rashawn.
Okay, this might
I
be
was
good.
born in Hollywood,
Hearing him read it.
California. Raised in Flint, Michigan.
Good, actually.
Athletic. Honor student. A real ladies' man.
Close your eyes.
Women would do anything to get next to me, which this was clearer when I was playing before, so it's got something to do with the video itself.
Pretend he's
Hold on a
talking
second.
about
Let me
himself.
Get back into it here.
It'll
Let
be
me X
much
out.
more enjoyable. I need more fruit snacks.
Go back to it. I don't know. See if it makes a difference. Because I'm having trouble even reading it now. Okay, hello, my name is Rashawn. Now it wants to buffer. It's still gonna be blurry. Raised in Flint, Michigan.
Dang it. We bought this guy again?
Honor. Ladies and women would do anything to get next to me.
The other one hasn't ended.
They stroked my ego.
You don't use the word stroke if you're a pedo,
I
okay?
was full of myself. Joyful. Now he switches to the next packet. And it's hard to read that stuff now. My life was perfect. Man, y'all gotta bear with me. I gotta just reset this. I can't hardly read it. It's hurting my eyes. Just do that.
You need to
and
put it
then
on lower
with that
speed,
load,
probably.
and then
Sometimes
I'll
I
back
can't
out and
even
go to
read
the
that
other.
shit quickly enough.
And go back to the other. They
Don't blame
usually
him.
will reset it when it gets to
Put it like half
that.
speed, maybe.
Come on. Hopefully this does the trick. Nope.
He really wants to get this one out there, doesn't he?
Rewind it a little bit here to.
What does this guy even talk about? Give us a link.
See what happens. See if I can get it to reset itself. Matter of fact, let me just do it this way. Fast forward it all the way to the end. Let it play the last few seconds and reset itself that way. Maybe that'll help.
The new one. Maybe he's thinking it'll
experience your home Wi-Fi in a whole new way with Xfinity X5.
Oh.
Enjoy the most Wi-Fi coverage and the fastest.
Okay.
Bright TV is showing everything that's.
Yeah, it's still not working. It didn't reset itself. I can't even finish reading it now. It's so blurry.
I created a monster over here. What are we up to over here with Brian?
How bad could life be at 17? Well, let me tell
23:35.
Basically, so far, because I'm about to the point where I was before. We'll see if it clears up any or not. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. But anyway, he was 16 or 17. There was a 1 year, four month difference between him and this girl. She snuck out of her house. He didn't even know she was sneaking out. He came over. She began to play with his privates, and he fondled her tits, is what he said. And there was never any kissing, never any penetration, blah blah blah.
Okay.
And I went on to say that an in-house issue between mom and daughter ended up turning to be an out-of-the-house issue, and he ended up getting in trouble for it. Let's carry on from here. A so-called 16-year-old.
I'll put some likes on the price stream too.
Yeah, y'all just go watch it for yourselves. I won't have to do that. Can you let me do it this way? Let's see if I can do it this way. That way y'all can find it for yourselves.
I'll put 1,000 likes on his stream real fast also. Go ahead and boom. That way, right now it doesn't look right because his like ratio is super low.
Well,
he's got 500 likes. This will put him at 1,500 likes, I think. Let me see what he's at right now. It's 616, 616. Yeah, it'll put him around, yeah, at least 1,000 more than that. So it'll look a little better. Right now it's looking weird. Plus his views will go up a little bit from the likes coming in.
It says Roshan. Here, I'll just do it this way.
I don't need to know any of that though, do you? I figure it's just be nice, you know, and make it more for the people, for his people, you know, they're excited about it and shit. I'm not trying to. They're all stoked on it, you know.
Copy and paste this sentence that I just put on there. Copy and paste that into your search bar on YouTube, and you can watch the video for yourself. And yeah, I'm gonna have to reset my whole system now, apparently, because yeah, I can't. I don't know what's going on with it, because now I don't even have a clear picture.
Maybe his router's messing up or something.
Oh, it got clear all of a sudden. But what I do know is that snuck out of her home, came to see me. Roshan Evans. I had no clue that she snuck out of her home. It's crystal clear on my end now. We hung out at my place. She played with my private.
Say though, does it say penis?
I played with her tits, is what it says there. But we never had sex. Ever in life. Not even once.
His music kills it though.
We never kissed. Ever. We only touch each other We were kids being kids.
No, that's not necessarily kids being kids.
Doing what kids do when adults was not around.
Why do you do the head nod? You fucking weirdo.
Which was what we wanted to do.
You're shaking your head. This whole thing is weird.
And you know what? I just realized here.
What?
We gotta start over.
I just realized that I shouldn't be reading this. And you know why? Because somebody is liable to take this, edit it, put their own picture with it, and make it sound like this is my life.
Yeah. So don't do that.
No, I
They
can't
don't
do that.
need to do that. You do it to yourself
No.
all the time.
No, I can't do that. And it's probably too late already as it is. Oh my goodness gracious.
Dude.
Y'all just gotta have to go watch it for yourselves.
Everybody's just out to get him.
You know what? I'll restart the video. I'm ending this though and deleting it.
Nobody cares. I was in it right now? Well, I kind of cared about that. Whatever. Alright, well, at least we got something going on over here with Fry. He's being botted still, and the likes are going to start. Look at the likes already. I think the likes have already started. I think the likes have already
It's 2
started.
o'clock
He's
in the
got
afternoon.
a lot more
Oh my
already.
God. Yeah, so there's a reason why I'm dehydrated.
No, it's
I've had
ending.
literally a few sips of mineral water all day.
The likes are in progress,
I'm gonna end
too.
the stream now. I love
It's
you
cool.
all.
They'll keep coming in.
And yes, this
Just
is
because
me,
he's
and I don't
ending,
even know how
he'll
to turn the
still get
camera
them.
around in this app. So it's me. This is what I look like when the wind's blowing my hair. This is the real me. And this is my broken glasses
Like right now, it says
that I was
785.
using the whole time to try to
See
read
what they are now. They should be coming in pretty fast. Oh,
distance.
dude.
So the whole time I was
That's
doing
good
my
satellite.
stream, I was wearing these close-up glasses to look at my phone, and they're broken, so they were sitting on my face like this. So this is the real deal right here. This is how I roll. All right, I love you all. I hate to end the stream when there's 1,900 part of the Fry family in here, but I will be streaming when I get some rehydration. I'll get my stream going here in a little bit, and we'll regroup and share some love. And it's a shame I can't deep fry channels out here, but everybody in here, Alexa, Ride Along Gang, make sure Ride Along Gang, put your link in the chat. Put your link. I don't see your link. Ride Along Gang, put your link in the chat. Come on, promote yourself. You're part of the Fry family. Even though you're not in the convoy, you're just as important because you're delivering the stuff that the convoy truckers can't. You're out there on the road like GWT is right now, delivering things so we can have bacon bombs in the studio and piglets and TVs and smartphones. So please put your link in the chat before I end the stream. Ride Along Gang. I'm going to give you a chance to do that. All right, there you go. I see it now. And again, if you're going to stream, don't do like me. Don't do as I do. Don't use the YouTube app where you can't hardly read the chat without holding the screen. Don't come out here dehydrated. Again, I came out here because I was meeting the wood chip guy so they could dump more wood chips on the property, and he canceled on me. So I said, okay, I hear it's kind of an off day for the convoy. Why not do a live stream?
They
So
deleted your comment.
And thank you so much. And I will start the stream maybe in 20 or 30 minutes. And inside. In the seclusion of the studio. I wish I could stream from out here. Wouldn't that be awesome?
What the fuck? I thought he restreamed me yesterday.
Restreaming. I don't know if Tommy Temper is still restreaming or if Ty Guy is. If you are, thank you so much. And I love the support. And yes, if you have not subscribed to Fry TV Now, please do that. The bigger this family gets, the easier and faster it is for us to help
Did they just ban you,
freedom
dude?
fighter streamers out there. So, and that's what it's all about. It's a network. We're going to be the new media. And it doesn't always have to be chasing ambulances. It can be stuff like this, like what Vic BC does, and Tyson Hockley and all those guys are showing us beautiful parts of the country. I can show you all my failed projects and nature out here in progress, and my gardening fails and successes. So we have to learn from other people's mistakes, and God knows I'm making them every day. So here's a good patch of hairy vetch. We'll end the stream. No, we're going to end the stream on the back side of the tank. I'm going to take one more walk. we'll end the stream on the back side of the tank to show you that I made the tank too big. And we're gonna just take a quick walk over here. Gimbal free and selfie stick free. This is hands free.
Hopefully y'all don't get bad.
Walking in my boots with my socks pulled up.
God dang it, they're banning people for saying that.
That's how I roll.
Okay.
It's really not recommended to wear shorts out here. I never really do, because of the varmints and the snakes and all the stuff that gets on your legs. It really does help control the scratches. My legs look like hamburger meat because of all the fire ant bites and the spider bites and the getting caught up in all the blackberry bushes.
My Granny
But
Joe
that's just the
didn't
way
get
it is when
deleted.
you're
I
working
don't
on
know.
a property like this.
They won't delete you if you're a grandmother.
So I try not to wear shorts too much out here.
Or Duano's gonna get
It can
deleted
be
any
dangerous
second
for your
now.
health.
5,
You can't see
4,
it, but there's poison
3,
ivy growing right
2.
there. So I'm gonna have to go throw some salt on it. What I do is I put salt around the tree, and then I'll cut the poison ivy vine and put salt right there. And another trick is hit it with water first, then throw your salt down so the salt actually soaks into the water and it will soak into whatever you're trying to get rid of. That's my way of using, I don't use Roundup on the property. So this is my little paradise.
Yo, thanks, sorry, Duano.
And
trains.
This is, I don't know, you probably didn't know me before that, but Ginger had a sister. Her sister was Marianne, and this is her little happy spot. And let's see if we have any birds in this little house. Marianne, her nickname was Scrap because she was scrappy like her dad. No birds in this one yet.
They got you, Bill.
So Scrap was my buddy.
How are they
You think Ginger
picking?
loves me? Scrap was
Oh, they got
even
you
closer to me
too.
than
They're
Ginger.
deleting everybody
And
that
there's Scrap's
says
little
it,
happy spot.
except for your grandmother. Everybody have a grandmother streamer name and say it. That's the trick. We unlock the code. As long as you're a grandmother, his moms won't touch you.
Now let's see if I can figure out how even in this
Prejudice.
I think you hit the little X button. There's not even an end stream button on this app.
The likes are at 950.
Love you all. I'll be streaming sometime here pretty soon. No, I don't use weed killer on the property. I'm completely Fry is Mr. Organic Man. I have a YouTube channel called Organic Mike. The Organic Mike. I think it's on YouTube. I don't ever talk about it because it's just it's a small channel. But yeah, you'll see a lot of gardening stuff on that channel as well. And I have a website at one time called organicmike.com or The Organic Mike. I forget. I just got too many sites. Love you all. I'll see you on the live stream. Probably about 20 or 30 minutes or so. And we'll do this again.
They're not
And,
actually banning
read the
you.
chat
They're
here.
just deleting the comment.
Love you all. Thanks.
Keep them busy.
Great stream, 20K on its way. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Stuart High Fry, Storm Hayes, Grant. Your comment was deleted for whatever reason. Kimberly Sweets posted a link. I don't know. I guess that's DDO's channel. All right. Love you all. Hi, guys. Link there. Make sure you sub up to all these people. These are good people. They're my support team right now. We need each other. Love you all.
I supported them. I love you.
Live streamers. Are they not streaming today? That's weird. Maybe they said they can't at the casino or something. Maybe they're at the casino. Laura, what's up? Aren't on because convoy taking break at the campsite and people are probably doing. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what's up. Maybe it's live streamer break day. I saw Ripta stop by here. That was kind of cool. From the Doe Show. And Betsy Lemus. Thank you for joining the chat. No one's streaming today, but we're riding with you. Yeah, that's probably why so many people are here with me. Like if they were streaming,
Brent Slater
like
in the building.
I was talking about that a second ago, and I got interrupted with thought. But they're like popular guys. I appreciate you guys saying for me.
Y'all are
also
also, man.
They get like views, dude. Like I hope I can start getting some views like these dang streamers, man.
This guy's talking about. Hold up. What's happening over here, though? Wait, no. Did he come back up? Did dude come back up? Oh, he's back. Should we hit him hard? What the heck is happening? Dude, I can't do it like this, though. Did he say anything when he got here? Ooh, his hands are dirty. Dude. It could
It's not
be.
meant for me to watch that video.
He was still trying to get that video on. Legend has it, he's still trying to get it working. But he's got music going while he's figuring it out now. Like, we're gonna get this video. Oh no. He's doing some shady shit now. So we can't hear him. Is that him? Oh man, if it was I could play it, but
That's not a bad idea. I want to talk to Davey anyway. That's not a bad idea. I'm in Texas.
and he's gonna call that trucker up. He was in his truck was in the VIP section yesterday. I think it was his truck. Is that Christian rap? Why is he doing that?
Michelle Priest.
Alright.
There haven't been any live stream, and they're on the move
So
this morning.
I'm living off the fruit roll-ups today.
I like WYSIWYG. I forget what. Does anybody know WYSIWYG's name? I forget.
Chris.
WYSIWYG's name.
His name's Chris. He has a name and his name's Chris.
They have. Saznak, I think, has been doing it for years. Oh my God! Can I put a homepage address here where they can see that? You can't. If you can, Marjo, I think YouTube might stop you. But if there's like a button or something, I can allow links. I will
really?
change
That's a trip too.
if that's on me. Most of those guys.
They're all hate watching him.
Do the WordPress. Appreciate you
They
guys.
can't,
I cannot keep
man.
up with you YouTubers unless I'm like out of the car. This is the United States. I was trying to see what Brown and Morris says. Chris.
Virtual Productions.
Oh,
Thank
Chris
you.
is WYSIWYG's name. Okay. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Okay, Chris. Cool. Okay. Brown says that's not true.
Cowboys
Kathy
Mosh.
C's still
Hey,
here.
Cowboys Mosh.
Dairy
No,
causes
you
a
are.
problem in my
Welcome.
throat. I
Thank
don't
you.
drink a lot of dairy. but
Travel
probably
Fun
you're
always
saying, like,
rates
from the
you.
butter, probably.
Here, you got the
Just coating the old windpipes and me talking a lot and drying my windpipes
music
out.
thing going on over there.
Dylan, you
The
weird,
music talk show or
weird
something.
little man.
I
or
haven't had a
woman.
chance to look at it too long.
I wonder what happened to first responder. That's not cool. WYSIWYG is the only one that always what? None of the
But I
streamers
can
are
appreciate it.
employed by anyone. They are on their own to stream if they want. Just saying. Okay.
There's Bill.
Y'all in the butter, right? White space plus dot. White.
So I mean, we could do something with him, but he would probably know what's happening instantly.
Holy cow. Don't fall over it, saying, okay. Oh, and an oil reminder too? That's not on me, guys. I'm not changing the oil.
Sometimes it'd be fun. Like I could experiment right now and throw 1,000 likes on his stream and see what happens. You want to do that? Throw 1,000 likes on Beta Boy's stream.
I certainly enjoyed them a lot more. When
And you
guys
saw how
are
quickly
with
they
me
started
and,
on
we're
the
chatting
other
about
one.
stuff. It just makes it a lot more interesting. I mean, the fact of the matter is, when I'm by myself without you guys, I'm probably just in here I do talk to myself. It's a little more. It's not quite this, overt since I know I'm talking to people. It's a little more like crazed, like I'm like, but I like catch myself doing it because the thoughts are going. They never stop. Racing thoughts.
And then we'll also see if it affects the viewership at all.
Let's just lay them out on the table. Lay them out on the table. And I'm going home today. I think I will. Why the hell not? Get an
And it's
oil
fairly
reminder,
cheap
dude.
at
You
a
guys need to
dollar.
change the
No,
oil in your damn
yeah, at a
rental
dollar.
cars. They probably didn't expect I was driving this far. Helmlick, Dylan, how you guys doing? Julie, I'm sorry in the chat. I can only catch so much.
My computer's acting
You
weird
guys are
all of a
having a good
sudden.
conversation.
Give it a
Beverly,
second.
appreciate you guys joining the Beta Boys free speech chat on the way back home.
Locking
But I'm
up.
energized. I'm feeling a lot better than my little crybaby day yesterday.
My internet's getting weird, I think, overall.
Gotta take that ass kicking,
Oh,
get you motivated, remind you, you know, the context of things. So many people have been losing so much more than I ever have or will. And that's why it's important to me, and that's why I get mad. But that doesn't mean I have to like dive off the deep end. You know, I tried, and I got a lot of friends there who were trying to keep it together, and that's why I should call Davey. That's why I should call Davey if he's available to chat.
He's gonna get so many likes from calling Davey, dude. I feel it.
Call him Davey.
Did I pick the views? Did I pick the views up for him calling Davey? Only if Davey answers.
It's a message.
Oh well, I do like send because I don't want to just pick the viewers up for nothing. Oh.
And I was like, that's a good idea because I actually wanted to talk to you for a second. It's not important. It's not a big deal at all.
I'm gonna do likes.
No worries, but I'm sure you. I don't know if you're out on a job or what you're doing, but you might even be able to give us some good intel that I can pass on to the chat room as far as what's going on after I left and stuff like that. But anyway, I hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoyed some Black Rifle coffee this morning. Let me know how that was. So talk to you later, bud. Thanks. Bye.
And it is in. Orders in. See how long it takes to get started. He has 95 likes currently. I'm gonna refresh that way you can see. Oh, don't tell him to call me. I don't want a phone call.
Back. Gave me a message. What a nice guy.
At 95.
Are you happy? Called him.
And it should be. It says instant.
Did he just say racing thoughts? Yes.
I like instant.
Racing thoughts.
Very few of the likes are instant like that. All right, thank you, sir, for the 5 hours. I gotta stop eating sugar for breakfast, so probably diabetes.
A lot of sleep growing up.
He's totally ignoring you guys.
Hey, Lala.
He said he got banned? Huh.
I'm flattered anyone would want. I guess we'll do it remote. You know, through the channels. I know I can do Skype through. Going to Austin to your.
Whoa. I think it just ended. Look at it. Look at this is Friday TV's last stream. It has 1,500 likes. What I say would be up to. That's the number I said, ain't it? That's the number I said. It got it. It looks so much better than 600 though, doesn't it? Bumbleclad.
So if you're being tested,
Alright, what do we having some fun with this one now, or what?
He is choosing to prepare you for something.
Beta Boys just
in the
went
future.
off just after I got likes for
Sometimes in
him.
the test,
That's a little
the
annoying.
teacher is silent. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything in.
Hold on. Did he? Was it intentional? It's not going to stop him. There.
Anytime he's ready, I will help him set that up. Davey would be just like good info. Like he knows a lot of good stuff, like survival
You can't
type
stop them
stuff.
once
Not
they're
a
started.
joke.
I can't even stop
All
them. I
50
can't, like,
states
say I change my
organizing
mind on
for
doing a
April
dislike
30th.
bot, which
Okay,
still they
I gotta
are. I
check
could
that out.
dislike
Thank
bot
you very
somebody,
much,
and
Spectre
it'll hurt their channel. It'll hurt their
I can
stream.
get down to
You just won't be able to
Austin.
see it.
Dude, I just drove for a day. Like, Austin is like 2.5 hours from where I'm at. And I'm going to visit Joe Rogan while I'm there and ask him how it feels
But
to
I
take
can't
horse
not,
medicine.
like, once I put that in, I can't change my mind and be like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean it. No, don't hurt
military
them.
Veteran
Too late.
Wes Robinson. I am not that badass, but I'm definitely appreciate my fellow men and women service members and what they do for us and our country. That's why I like to go to Black Rifle Coffee. Laura Ruiz thrives in this chat room.
In progress. Start count was 95 when this bot started. The like bot. This is going to be 1,000 within the next 10 minutes, probably.
But I have been
Hopefully.
a theater arts teacher. I've
Maybe
been
20
in the
minutes.
tech side, the technical side of theater. Lotus, are you in Austin, Lotus Bunny?
We'll see.
Is that your city? That's not
It
your
helps with
city.
his viewership. Right now he has
That's my
128 viewers.
Taking it back.
Oh, 250 likes.
it all
Holy
back.
shit, it's going a little fast. Going a little.
A good high school buddy of mine works in Austin. I wish to visit him.
Alright.
Wow, man, the Doe Show. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Not from me, never from me. Adam is an actor.
He's not banned.
says.
I don't think.
I've been, the missus, like, I don't know if she told you guys,
That's
but
what he
my
said.
acting chops, it's kind of what attracted her to me in the first place. I mean, some people say I was pretty good at it, but, I don't know. I believe them, but I don't.
I
why
appreciate
shouldn't
all
I?
you guys.
I'm awesome. Tallahassee on April
Brent
22nd due to a special session. Tallahassee, Florida?
Virtual Productions. Hardware Trans.
Do you think you could join back up with the convoy if the
Gilbert.
situation arises? Good. Absolutely. I would love to, Frank. But the situation for me right now is money, and the convoy needs money, and the movement needs money. So it's quite the hubris to think that I'm somehow that important. But you know what? I'm gonna do a damn as best a job I can do on this show. And if if YouTube comes through and I'm like, you know what? I'll turn on super chats again. We'll see what's up with that. And the funds are.
The likes up to now. I was making sure they're staying stagnant.
Navy and the convoy.
Man, he got a lot
bet
really
your
fast
ass
right there.
Goddamn sure I will do it. I heard she was interested in you after you locked her in the trunk. Yes.
I'm surprised
I
YouTube
wish I
doesn't
could find
reject that
video
many
so you guys
likes
could
at
see
once.
that. What that, Dylan? Make a sentence, man. That's not a sentence. I don't understand that.
It was like 160 likes at one time.
And not
He
even
didn't have
go
that many
down to the
viewers.
event they were supposed to be going to now. Oh, there's a cop right there watching me read my phone. And speeding. I think he said, no worries. It's 80 along here. State troopers, man. State troopers.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that's about.
Is that who got you last time on the meth charge?
All caps. If afraid of Antifa and shit, why go? I don't know. I don't know what that's referring to. Adam is George Papard about 55 years ago. Wait, who's George Papard?
4 people? You talking about this guy?
I'm thinking of Pat. George Papard. I know who that is.
40 people? I got 0 likes?
Who is that?
No, I can't be
I
true.
know who that is. Kitty Cat truckers will unite and stick together.
Okay, that looked earlier.
Nowhere near badass. Yikes. Ghost Rider. Jenna.
Not neither root nor branch.
True, the event was just an extra.
Go forth and grow up as calves of the stall. You shall tread down the wicked, for they shall be ashes under the soles of your feet in the day that I shall do this.
Should we bot him again or what?
Remember ye the law of Moses my servant, which I commanded unto him in Horeb.
Do you think there are actually 21 people here?
And judgments.
That's amazing.
Behold, I will send you Elijah the prophet before the coming of the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And he shall turn the heart of the fathers to the children.
I need him to be talking for it to be content.
He said something. Here's the funny thing about you guys saying that, okay? My uncle was almost like the spitting image of George Papard. He could have like stood as...
Oh, he's got 550 likes now, baby. You're pulling him like shit. Everybody likes him. I like him. We're liking him.
Oh, wow.
Have you liked him? I told everyone I know to like him. That's what we did.
Yeah, he could have been like the spitting image of George Papard. I love it when a plan comes together. There you go.
Oh.
Dang it.
Now it looks better. Now to a new person that would have gotten recommended, they pop in and they feel a lot better about being there. 550 likes on it, and it's going to be 1,000.
Liam Neeson.
It'll improve his viewership because it'll give people this impression that he's really well liked
commenting on it.
by people.
I love it when a plan comes together.
It should.
Thank you, Choctaw County. There's Choctaw County. It's COVID, yes. That was definitely an Omicron sneeze if I ever heard one. Thank you, Laura. That sure felt good, though. Oh, that felt good. Judog thinks I have the loudest sneezes on the face of the planet. I don't know. Nobody's streamed from the convoy other than you. Oh, well, that, I mean, again, that
it's only
explains
fun
probably
because
why
you guys are here.
I'm getting a larger viewership.
Otherwise it'd be really weird.
Thank you very much. Adam, I think you married up. I think I did too, Houski. I absolutely did. I married up. I love it when a plan comes together. With his cigar. Maybe I'll decided to take a break today to go horse racing. Maybe. A beautiful.
I don't know how you read so into the chat while driving.
Occupying the city for 3 weeks.
I don't.
Never happened.
Do it to that level.
Yeah, it is different. I mean, it's different in America, for sure. Pollen levels are unreal. They really are. And I already know. I've been back home. There's this time of year where pollen just covers the cars. Like it's just all the cars are yellow with pollen. Do you know that the convoy is doing today? There's no. I don't know, Panther. There's been some speculation about why Philly reinstating indoor mask mandate. Ooh, April 18th. Due to rising cases.
Yeah, the retractors upset me. They always have, dude.
If the masks
Since the beginning of streaming. Since I became a streamer, they've upset me. Like, what are you doing to
they really
your
think that's... these things ebb and flow with the season. I mean, can you imagine them doing this for flu? I mean, oh no, flu cases up. Oh, they have these... Are you guys getting these notes on your phones, by the way? They'll send this little thing you've never seen before, and it's like a note, and it says, oh... Do you want to get notifications of possible COVID exposures? Hell no. I don't. I hope you guys are turning that bullshit down. Good God, I don't need that. No. I don't need to know who's sick at any given time.
Does it get more animated from the likes? It seems like it.
We went crazy, people. Overreaction, reactionary.
It definitely
what the
seems
hell?
to be more animated,
Never helped
dude,
anybody.
over
Old
the past
astronomer,
10
USA
minutes.
Truckers. Just drive in circles. Oh, small ones around the BC. Oh no.
It's just me.
Around the country. Oh
Could be
my
because
goodness.
I bought them, and I'm hoping it does something. But it only costs $1,
Aren't
so
happy
I'm not
with
too
the
worried
strategy. I'm just happy that the convoy exists. Bren is.
If you wonder why people
Marshall,
bought it, it's because they get to
Wes,
control the streamer.
You talk total.
Please don't use this shit against me.
Bollocks, Monty 1964 says.
I'll stop streaming.
George Papard, his first big movie was Blue. I know. I've never even seen a movie with George Papard.
I'm not
I
using
only
it
know
for people.
the A-Team. I don't get notifications from Crowder, but if it makes you feel better. Why are we yelling? Why are we talking in all caps in here? I will give you guys.
Ted. Good morning,
Is
man.
it the horse race?
Got this Ted's package right here. We're gonna open it one day. I like looking at it. It reminds me how fragile life is. It's just fragile on this sticker, on this like Nazi sticker. Why is it shaped like that? Like the Iron Cross. I know it's not Nazi, but it's like Nazi era type shape. Fragile, just like the Nazi regime was. Oh my gosh, that sounds like I'm
that
racist.
again.
I don't.
Like if I visit him in, I'm starting to sound kind of like.
Somebody this morning said they thought that Beta Boys looks like it might be a neo-Nazi. They give also that with that look there, he definitely looks like a neo-Nazi. Oh my god! Ah! This is American History X, dude. What is happening? Look at that right there. That pose, right there, looks like he's looking. Like somebody he wants to curb stomp.
I will be
Oh my
working from
God.
home. This is my Jiminy Glick impersonation.
It's wild how a freeze frame will do that to somebody. I'm always scared that shit. My shit will freeze at the wrong time.
Moneyball theory. If the masks work, why aren't they working? I know, right? For real. Or if they work, why don't you just wear one and then they can work for you?
I think it's the suspenders are what does it, dude. Actually, that's it. That's it, y'all. No, it's not just a fucking vibe he's giving off. It's fucking intentional. No, you're all right. The fact that he's doing his hair like that and he's wearing those suspenders. No, army people don't wear suspenders. That's like a punk neo-Nazi type thing.
And I was like, Adam doesn't like
that. No, like
Adam doesn't like this.
that's a good. And the way his shirts are always like the way they look. They got this certain punk lifestyle, not neo-Nazi type.
And I do like honestly. I haven't handled stress in the past very well. I handle stress much better now than I used to.
That's interesting observation, though.
But I hadn't slept. I was running late. I had a kind of a crappy
I never really thought much
in
about the
Phoenix,
suspenders.
Arizona, which apparently has decided to model its city like LA and just become a giant shithole that shuts down all its highways. So I was literally zigzagging through streets of Phoenix, not knowing
Every
the
time
town
you
or
take
anything,
a bite of
to
dinner
get
around
back
this
to the
night,
highway. It made me
bros.
so angry because I was already tired
Oh,
and I needed to find a safe place
interesting.
to sleep.
I don't know why it was
finally did.
freezing on the home
I had to
network.
sleep a little
I had the
longer
live
because I
view
was
going through
tired.
home network.
I get up late. I'm
It wasn't freezing like that when we were out in LA, was it?
now I'm not beating the convoy at all to the park. I'm behind, and I'm trying to get there.
Or when I was on the modems,
LA
right?
is a shithole,
It
and
would
it
do
just
the
makes you
purple green.
depressed when you drive into the place, regardless of how tired you are. But I was super tired, and just I was just ready to do my thing the best that I could. And the first thing that happened was my rig falls apart, like right off of the tripod. Like it's
All
sitting,
right,
y'all don't
thanks,
see
training.
it, but it's like sitting on this
All right, then,
tripod.
yeah, it had something to do with
And
me
the way
putting it
I
on
have
the
it is
home
I'm
network.
supposed to be able just to like pop it off the tripod.
I don't need that to work really anyway.
It's the way station. Okay,
That would've been nice.
Everybody be cool. Okay, don't tell them about any of the people in the back of the truck, and I will finish with
And the
that,
audio
with my-
continued to
with my
work when it was
story
doing those
and the
colors,
world's
right? That's also the
tiniest
main.
violin. Poor me.
Should
Everything
have.
went wrong, and
And
I
that got
wanted to
better
cry.
once I replaced the cable.
Because I wanted
think
it to
that's
go
better
good
now.
because I knew it was probably going to be my last thing with the convoy, you know, and I just wanted it to
Have a
go
spare
good,
cable.
and it was just like it was.
Oh, he was having a bad day too.
For me, just
Interesting.
the
So that's what the vibe was.
Stuff going wrong.
He wasn't having the best day either.
And I needed to get over it and enjoy it and try to be in that moment. And I just.
I mean, my day was
felt
alright.
Too bad about it. So many people had lost loved ones and stuff, and I was just in a horrible headspace, tired, like just tired out of my mind. Could never get the reception to stay solid.
He was having
the Prism app, like
probably every
kicked me
time I got
out
near
of
him,
the
it took
Prism
his.
app. I don't know why. Like it just signed me out. And you know how you sign up for something for the first time, you don't necessarily remember like what the email was you used. I'm right like late trying to get going on the stream because I even set the little event reminder and stuff or whatever. And the Prism was just like, oh, never mind. Your token has expired. So I'm like going, oh my.
Yeah.
It had like all my keys in the app.
That's cool.
So I just had to rekey like all of the platforms into the app. Which, if you're a streamer, you know what a pain that is, especially like when you're trying to do it on the fly. I'm there in the crowd, great spot, like I'm right at the front of the stage. Reception sucks. I'm like going, come on, man. Prism's kicking me out.
I should have
So I'm
been
like,
in
come
there,
on,
I guess.
man. I'm up the front. I'm like ready to just nail this thing for you guys. And it was falling apart. And Davey comes up while the stream is off, and then I'm like it's like, this is how I think. Like I'm like, everybody's like, cool, we're gonna get to see Davey, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna see Davey. And so in my mind, I'm like, I'm ruining that too. Like that's part of it, and it's stupid because like Davey doesn't care. Like Davey just is trying to say hi to me, and I'm just like going, I'm sorry, Davey, got the tech issue thing with the and he's like going, oh, okay, dude, like I just saying hi to you. How's it going? I'm like, sucky. I'll come back and say hi to you when I'm not dealing with this crap.
1,000 likes.
Cool, I think he understood. I was just kind of in the weeds there, and Joe had come up. I need to like apologize.
1,100. They're overgiving them. They do that sometimes.
And trying to cheer me up, and being inappropriate,
it still says
which
it's
I
in
like.
progress,
Joel,
and it says 999 plus.
He's full of joy.
Oh, it still remains 89.
So I appreciate that. I like that positivity and
because he had some before we started.
I don't know. I don't know if we would be good like bunkmates, but I do like Joel, and I definitely would probably have a fun time hanging out with Joel under certain conditions. Like I'm not gonna drink a whole lot, and as soon as Joel starts drinking a whole lot, I might be like, I don't know. I haven't seen Joel like, totally. He might be funny. He might be like a really fun, trashed out person. Or maybe he just is all the time, and that's what I'm missing here. There's like a bajillion cameras pointing at me. Is Joel watching? Are you watching right now, Joel? Stop watching me talk about you behind your back. I like Joel. I consider Joel a friend, and I've every interaction I've had with Joel
happening here real fast.
For the record,
which was and which is
stuff.
to come.
He was trying to
Only 14 viewers,
10
likes.
You can go watch Joel's feed because it's all there. He like puts the camera right in my face, and so I get the full live streamer treatment. I'm a live streamer, so I earned that. And he's got his arm around me, and he's like going, "Hey, baby, Adam, you're looking real good." Or something. I don't know.
Notice his viewers say 160 though. When we started it was like 120 something,
Not
right?
feeling real good, dude. Shit won't work.
That's what
And
the
then
power
the
of having
Canadian
the
lady
likes.
comes up to me like solid gold. I can't get my shit to work. And the Canadian lady's right there. I didn't even realize who it was at first. And she's talking to me, and she's filming me, and I'm missing my whole opportunity to talk to her. I'm not even realizing, like, I'm kind of thinking maybe she's, like, selfieing herself. And then I realize, oh, wait, she's filming me. And I'm just, like, an idiot, like, pressing buttons on the thing. And I finally realize who it is. And she's wanting to talk to me, and, and I was in such a shitty mood, man. Like, I'm a jerk when I'm in a shitty mood. Like, I know, I know, like, when I get in that headspace, just walk away. Like, I know, like, it's just like, just walk away. Just get away. And Jew-Dog knows, like, I'm just gonna go outside, down the road, or different, or, I'd, like, find some kind of cheap furniture that we were going to throw away anyway, and just break the shit
Depression. You
apart.
might be slipping depression.
That sometimes makes me feel better.
Dude, he does it to himself.
And yeah,
he needs to make his
so
life
I was
about
like,
something
"Ah,
else.
You're the Canadian lady. I really want to talk to you."
You can't make your life about some weird
Now I want to say,
shit
and then
like
the
that
Chinese
and expect not to be
lady,
depressed.
I have
all
the
the time.
name. I'm going to get the name out right now.
You're constantly thinking about that
I hope these
topic.
people are watching. And super cool was like
how your life has been affected by it. How
show off
for
in
me.
In my live stream that wasn't working, but she didn't know it wasn't working.
I want to get the word out that other people are poor me's
Fandor and
too.
Fandor
It's not our fault.
And hands me an envelope with a wonderful note, all with my name on it, personalized Beta
Mama,
Boy.
come here, let's cuddle
She's watching
again.
the channel. It made me want to cry.
I only
and I
feel
hope she
right when you
understood that, how
cuddle
much
with
that
me,
meant to
Mama.
while I was trying to, figure out
suck
my
your
stuff,
thumb,
and I feel like
Mama.
I'm failing them.
Your
They're,
thumb tastes
it's just like a
better.
sitcom show. Like I'm just like failing, and they're coming. You've been doing so good. We love your channel, and I can't just take the
Who knows
compliment
what
and
kind
go,
of
you know what? It's
weirdo
just bad
shit they
tech,
do when the
and
lights
it's
are off.
Just cheer up. Joel's being funny, and
They act like they haven't
deal
heard
with
the
it, and
story
I'm
before. Who
I'm-
was that
I'm an
lady this
idiot,
morning?
and I didn't, and I had a long drive home. All of it
His grandmother?
just made me a giant bitch baby. That's pretty much it. That's the story. I just felt bad. The best sleep I've had in the last 3 days was right back here at the Circle K last night.
Mine
I
was
think
last
that's part
night
of why
too.
My mood is a little
Finally
bit better.
slept.
I'm a
not
person
thinking
who
anything
I
was gonna
gotta have
happen.
sleep.
I was like, I can finally
if
sleep and
things
not
are
give a
going
shit about
okay,
this
I can deal
convoy.
without sleep for a time. Like if I'd gone there and if things had gone well, it would have made me feel better. Like I don't know how to describe that. I don't know if other people are like that. But if things had gone really well, good signal, I got up there and I did the, I was interviewed the Canada lady and I got all the speakers and dude, I would have been on
I didn't even
cloud
care
nine.
about
I
all
wouldn't
that.
have needed sleep for another 24 hours.
I could tell it
but
was a
just instead
stupid
it went
ass
the other way
event
on the
as soon
lack
as I
of
got
sleep.
there.
And it was just like, oh man, my brain just fried at that point.
Oh, yeah, it
So,
took me 30 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, I would have smashed that. Oh, MJ done. I almost did. I punched the van. I hope they don't see the tiny. It's not. I mean, not. There's not a tiny dent at all. In
There were only
anything.
4
I don't know
food
what I'm
trucks
saying.
there.
Not
4 or
at
5.
all.
That's
I
nothing.
wanted to though.
Man, I saw
And
more
I
food
did
trucks
have
at
the
the
camera in my hand at one
BLM
point.
protests.
And I just in my mind, I
mean,
just
no, I
like took it and just like.
No, they weren't enough it there either.
Like an idiot, and it would have
There
been
actually
an
weren't any
idiot.
there.
It would have been an idiot move, and yet there I am dealing with my anger management issues. I think the interview with that woman from Canada was the most interesting interview in the entire day. Anna make
Oh man, we
really?
lost everybody.
Dude,
I lost
that is
below
flattering
20.
because
That
I
means
was
I
sitting there
suck at
thinking,
streaming.
I
That means
didn't
somebody was
have the
bodying
brain
me
power
probably.
to make it
I'm
worth
a
it. Now she
loser.
filmed me too, so I'm
Just
kind of
admit it,
morbidly
y'all.
curious. Please
Just
have
admit that I'm a loser,
immigration-
okay? Just tell me over and over.
I don't.
I'll finally believe it.
I don't have any immigration papers. Do I just get to drive by or what? They're just gonna wave me by. They're not even gonna look at my van at all. Me? Do I get to? I do. Okay. I get to go by. I'm not threatening at all. I'm not. That's what's so threatening.
I did what I was gonna do there anyway. I gave him 1,000 likes. He started off at less than 100. He has 1,100. Now he's gonna talk that fast for the rest of his stream. There's people just like to see me eat fruit snacks is what the problem is, and they saw I stopped. I can't just eat fruit snacks constantly, y'all. I'm not with Brimley. I don't get free Liberty Mutual products. Liberty Medical products. Like he does. I just can't risk being that diabetic. Is this guy still doing his thing? We're talking. Way better if they start talking. Oh man, you remember these when you were a kid? These cards that had like 8 and then they have different things on them and it'd be 8 of them. That's cool.
Very good. Throw you in the trash. Move that leg. Move that leg.
Remember Jack Handy? The Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy on Saturday Night Live? What program I was in when I was in adolescence? This guy went to school with Jack Handy. You hear the crows in the background. He sent me a signed copy of the calendar. And it was the crows seemed to be calling his name, Thought Call. And on the back it said, "Get a life," and it was signed Jack Handy. I don't know what I did with it, what happened to it, but it's interesting. I wonder if they were trying to tell me something with that days. You're not that special, John. People aren't always talking about you. It made me a while to figure that out.
Let's ghost guns. Oh, it's without serial number.
There's this boy. You're in too deep. I used to make greeting cards with funny random black and white photos and put Jack Handy scenes in. Oh really? They sold? Where'd you sell them at? Etsy or something? That's a good idea. That's you giving away $1 million idea right there. I mean, I guess if you got too big, you'd have to pay the family some. Wonder. They don't care until you're making enough money to make them care. This is so strange. Dude, his viewers have picked up dramatically after I got here. After I kept it on him. That's weird. Like he got like a third more. He was at 19.
Who's that?
I think I was too.
That ghost guns.
Ghost?
I don't know. Was he
You know what ghost guns are?
wrapping something?
Not a clue.
Why are they
Ghost
talking?
guns is where they don't got no serial number on them.
And what's he trying to pass about that?
He's still trying to pass that they can't carry them no more.
Oh, well, that's probably a good law. Somebody's got a ghost gun, then I have to imagine they're up to no good.
Why? See? He doesn't want people passing judgment on him, but he just passed judgment on everyone that has a ghost gun. Just because someone doesn't want to have to register the gun, it's not illegal to do so. It's not illegal to what you do is you 3D print the parts to a gun and you make it look exactly how you want it to. The grip and everything.
Put it back in the box and mail it back.
I can do that.
Yeah.
And you buy the metal internals.
Put it back in the box.
It's in the box. It just ain't
But
taped up.
he doesn't want you to judge him. to judge those people. They're all up to something.
Well, yeah, but all
Feature
right.
man. I'm a feature man.
Anyway, so well, yeah, but well, let's see here.
Why don't you take for a minute? What's the big?
He is quick to judge others, dude, and timing you out or ban you for it. That's not. I don't know what kind of religion he's acting like, but I wouldn't want to be a part of his. I don't understand how any of these people are like, this is cool. Have my truck. I'm gonna be your buddy forever. Tell me how to think, please. You're my messiah. That's how it seems. Me too, 11B. What is this guy talking about? Is he a sex offender? 11B, I was violated by a man. I was violated by a man. It was my older sister. I was 9. I never told him about it, so this is a first for me. There's videos to talk about either being persecuted or what happened to.
Did you fall down? You fall down?
I did me, 11B, and 12-year-olds. My family friend violated me. I knew it. I knew his people were mostly people that were pedos or had been pedoed on. Whoa. It's like, dude. Yeah, the FBI is definitely watching these people, dude.
Well, I have to imagine that you're going to.
It was 9.
Is the phone in here? Okay, I have to imagine that you're going to. We're gonna go in there. I'll just take care
My
of it.
sister and this
and,
guy's
well,
got to be full
I'll
of
see what I can take care
shit.
of.
How did he not get banned?
I can't.
Bill, you're really smooth operator. Maybe you should have done like me and my sister.
Just basically need to do a return to sender on it.
He's not banning
What
you.
needs to happen?
Why? It's not funny, Bill. Oh, 11B's on to you. Watch out. What does this even mean? I hope you're there when I get back. 11B infantry? Oh no. Oh no, it's in. 11B in. Oh no, he was a molested infantryman.
Probably tomorrow afternoon
Crazy.
remind you of the propane.
Okay.
I'm surprised he was able to get in.
Mailings today, that's enough.
Somebody asked him if he was in 11B infantry.
We have to get up early in the morning,
And
probably.
how did he pass the psychological exam? But do it tactfully.
I can't get through, can I? No.
I mean, if they knew that
So I gotta find the leak that's
he had been diddled, no, he didn't tell him. Maybe we should find out if he thinks that he's mentally
Okay. No,
sound
you're not
after
getting
all
it.
that.
Oh my gosh. No.
What if he's active
No.
duty?
Oh. Oh.
I made it through boot camp.
All right, let me do what I need to do here.
As long as boot camp doesn't watch him out, he's probably alright. It's a cold. But it's not. It is what it isn't. I want to be cold.
I just take my card so you can just. Oh.
Oh. There's Richard isn't in here. I was gonna thank him for getting that water.
Yeah.
And what is this? What is he doing? What is this supposed to be right now?
Here's your phone if you need it. Do you need your phone?
I don't know.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Let me, y'all give me just a moment. I'm gonna take everything out first and then go from there. Yeah, just like that. Oh, come on.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to.
Dude, road trip! Woo!
Oh.
We're partying with some coffee. It's nitro coffee. It doesn't put any bubbles in it though. This is actually brewed. I got it, dude. I got it because I thought we were going to Sacramento, actually.
Oh my goodness.
And that didn't work out.
How did this see?
It's a Rise Brewing Company makes it. So Rise, they also make beer.
No.
They include
I'm gonna have to get another car seat.
oat milk in
Look at
it
this belt here.
instead of regular milk. So the
What's that?
saturated fat content is way lower at only half a gram.
Oh, my.
But it's got 3.5 grams of
Oh my
unsaturated fat,
goodness
which is good.
gracious.
That helps clean out the saturated fat.
How in the world did that happen?
I
2
don't
grams
know.
of fiber. Only 9 grams of sugar.
Maybe on the couch or something.
85 milligrams of potassium.
Okay. Well, we're not going to go a long distance.
Right.
Oh, it's not even buckled
Oh,
correctly.
crazy.
70 milligrams of caffeine. Water, organic oats, organic coffee, organic sunflower oil, sea salt, potassium carbonate to preserve freshness. We have one goal: make high quality, great tasting beverages with the best organic ingredients we can source. This nitrogen infused cold brew latte enhances our signature organic coffee with dairy free organic oat milk. It's creamy, natural, sweet, and refreshingly smooth. It's all good. We celebrate the doers, the achievers, the game changers, and the collaborators. We rise together. We rise within. Non-GMO, vegan, no nuts. USD or A organic. Surf chilled. Plant powered. Nitrogen infused. Refreshingly smooth. 1 cup of coffee. Distributed by Rise Brewing Company, Stamford, Connecticut. (110 calories). Product of the Netherlands. I didn't read that before. Product of the Netherlands. Oh, it's got a little froth on top. Little baby froth. That's pretty nice. I like it. I actually like the flavor of it. It tastes kind of oaty, actually. It's a nice, like, oat, barley tea. It's something you can make. Supposed to be healthy, good for your digestive system. But it tastes like oats. It pretty much tastes like oat water. And you get a lot of that with this. I like it a lot, actually, compared to like an overly rich or overly sweetened one. This isn't really either. It doesn't taste too sweet or too fatty. But this is the particularly the unflavored one, because there's also a mocha and a vanilla one. I think this is my favorite so far though, because it just gives that slight oat flavor to the coffee. That foam is nice too. Makes it kind of elegant.
Get out there. Hey, get out of here. Go on, cat. Go on. Go on now.
You can feel the nitrogen thing right here, and it's in the can.
Come here, baby.
There's something there in the bottom.
Now.
Does he have Down syndrome? It looks like.
Go on now. One of these silly cats trying to climb in the truck when I open the doors.
That's cute.
Goodness gracious.
They can go. I can lie in the back.
No, you can't. That is illegal as can be.
It's illegal. Having a cat in the car?
I didn't hear anything about him needing to go anywhere. Should have told me he had a little sooner.
He did.
When? I never heard him.
He asked you if you were going into town today.
That ain't telling me he needs to go. He asks that all the time.
What a dickhead. This guy's such an asshole. Why? Because he didn't want one other person in the car? He only wants the females. Dude, I'm actually starting to think he doesn't let them talk. Remember the other day when I just barely said something like, oh, we get to hear the females talk. They were having dinner at Perkins. And someone in his chat said, hey, he just said that, I think it was the Steve guy that was just in here earlier. He just said that you don't let the females talk. But he actually, like, he's that type. They don't talk much around him because of how he is. Nanny doesn't let another dude get there with him because he's got to be in control. Because another dude just wanted to ride in the back with him, and he said it was illegal. Why? You don't even have the proper seatbelt for the kid's seat, but you care about this other grown man? There's a reason why you're missing those teeth. I have a feeling it's not just from drugs. Hey, Simon. What are you doing? Come here. I see you.
Every time I get in here.
By just 1 pound?
1 or 2 pounds each time. Yeah, some goes up, some goes down.
That's weird. Hopefully all the cats are out. I saw Bear in one with the other.
Bear was trying to jump up in here with that other cat.
So what?
In the truck.
Oh, really? Oh, Precious, you mean?
Well, whatever. I don't know. There's too many of them.
The calico, what? The calico.
There's too many of them. I don't know which ones is which.
Start getting them
one of the
fixed,
calico ones.
man.
Okay, yes, it was one of the calico.
Bob Barker, them motherfuckers.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then it was Bear as well.
Mm-hmm. Those are usually the two. Just in case. I know. Richard is just beginning to learn them all, and we got 3 more, so what can I say?
Yeah, and then there's another 3, that's right.
Yeah.
And even... Oh, boy.
We got good mouse protection.
Do what?
We got good mouse protection.
A little bit too good.
How does he know we're watching? How does... What? Over here?
Yeah.
Did the mail ever, huh?
Oh, I didn't.
Get that I have no problem with Brian using the truck if he rejoined the convoy. Great. If not, no worries. So, what is he saying? I was out of nowhere.
Oh, but it's no big deal. It was just a note to another cousin. Yeah, nothing.
Rick here on the truck, you can have as long as you want.
She sent me a Valentine's Day card, and I thought that was really cute. I would send my mom cards for every holiday. And she had
Your numbers are rising. Why are they laughing?
Since, I guess.
Weird.
I'm having a hard time hearing.
I need another one of these. These are delicious.
It's a beautiful close.
We're going in on the oat milk mocha. So same thing, but with low-fat cocoa powder. Oh, this is 150 calories. They upped the ante on this one. I'll look at the calories. A little bit. We got the thing that went off. I don't know if that nitrogen goes. I guess. 150 calories. Man, I feel like I need a sip on this one. I don't like changing my shirt either. Dude, those are too good. Those are the best ones I've gotten ever. These oat milk instant coffees. Really appreciate that difference in the flavor with using the oat milk. Because the thing with oat milk, I feel like it's not very sweet naturally like regular milk is. I've always found that these canned coffees that are mixtures with sugar, I found them to be too sweet. And the oat milk helps to balance out the sweetness.
I've got to go get me okay.
Dude, yeah, these are fire. Even this chocolate one.
Says transparency and honesty. Amen. 11B.
I might have to get a couple of cases of these because I don't think Costco's going to keep carrying these for long. It's just one of those items that I feel like it's too good for Costco to have forever. They might even have it next time I go. This is the first time I've seen it there.
Alright.
So if you're at Costco and you see these rise coffees, I'd definitely recommend them. If you prefer your cream sugared coffee not to be too sweet. I mean, it's still sweet, but
P-O-U-R-G. Peace, love, unity, respect God. Not necessarily a man of order.
Plurge. That's a new one. Plurge? That's nothing. That's not a saying.
In Tulsa, I was just checking to make sure they had one. I couldn't remember. I don't think we've been to that one.
Plurge. after sex, the willful act of a woman of ejecting a partially flaccid penis from her vagina by increasing abdominal pressure. That's what plurge means. Go tell them that.
I may have to utilize that Bible that's at the house right now because with the new ordeal with having to get this attorney, that's going to put us real short.
You're trying to still plur from the electronic community.
It's taking everything to scrape that.
I know. I'm gonna use another one too.
And a G to it. Like the gays trying to steal all the flags. Now the God community's trying to still plur. Orange. Plurge. No, plurge is something else, my man.
So just to let y'all know, I was going to go to Tulsa today, but we figured our finances up and we was able to come up with, scrape up $5,000. And so
what?
I called the attorney up there.
What?
And they're going to take the case on for that as a retainer. And of course, we're going to have to come up with more money, as quickly as possible. But we got an appointment up there tomorrow with that attorney to go officially meet with him in person. I've talked to him several times on the phone.
Why are we sitting in a parking lot looking at a bush? You fucking
9
goofball.
months or so. So they're very familiar with my case. But anyway, so we're finally going to go sit down and have a person-to-person with them and get them on retainer and see what the Lord has in store for us.
$5,000 you somehow got? The good Lord. What if it's the judgmental Lord instead? And he's like, I smite thee. Is the count has changed, so he makes sure he has the 5,000?
Tell you what, it couldn't be any closer though on that. Well, it could be. It could be a little tighter. It's going to must be what I say, about around $300 to get by on for the rest of the month for all of us.
Yeah. All four of us working together. Well, 5 of us, including Benjamin.
Who's the fourth person?
Which would be one of our residents away.
That ain't.
Doesn't really count, I guess.
He didn't bring no money to the table.
Just takes care of the place.
Well, yeah, but that has nothing to do with what we're doing while we're here.
That's true. No, I won't be airing the meeting with the attorney. I was going to, but then the Lord reminded me that there are certain things, that you gotta keep under your hat. You don't reveal your hand to Satan until it's time to reveal. Yeah.
For that reason, no, I will not be airing the meeting with the attorney. Oh, that's neat.
Where?
That truck. My kids may need to know how to fight it. Well, your kids can know how to fight it by simply giving their life, their entire everything to God, and let God direct their path. A person gives their everything to God, they'll be able to hear from the Lord themselves, and the Lord will. Thank you so much. and the Lord will direct their paths, and and from that, victory will be won. Oh yeah. Okay. Man, I was gonna grab a wallet or
And my ass is sore. The only thing that's sore from yesterday is my butt.
Yeah, true. So,
right where the bones touch the bicycle seat type area.
In here for the moment. Oh. Let's see if I can get out like this without a curb check. Yeah, they can.
We have to do a beach ride one of these days. See how that turns out. Long Beach. We can ride all the way from Long Beach to maybe Huntington Beach. I don't know how far I can ride. That'd be a long ride though.
Him in jail.
We do something cool.
What?
It might glitch out in some of it.
Oh, that's good if they don't want him in jail. But to be honest, with my situation, I'd have much rather serve time in jail than I went through everything I went through and since an adult, which they ended up putting me in prison anyway.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter the happenings. The only reason I am so victorious in my battle with my son is because I continue to obey God at every step. I do not let fear operate within me. When it is time to stand bold and firm, I stand bold and firm. When it is time to be humble and submissive, I am humble and submissive.
Bullshit. How does he know when he's obeying God?
That I'm to be bold in front of or submissive in front of. As long as I listen
the
to the
government
Lord
is
at every
God,
step,
apparently. The government tells him he's got to do some shit. He goes
then I
back
can
home
be
and does
bold or
it. That's
submissive in
God.
front of
The only
anybody,
people
no
he
matter
listens to that are
how
God are the government. That's exactly how the government wants it. That's why religion exists to begin with. You fucking
important of
idiot.
an office they may hold or whatever the case may be. Oh. Yeah, I think that was my CD antenna. I think it's scraping.
Oh no, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, it's crying a little bit, but
Okay.
yeah, my bank account. There's the number and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think she needs that. She just needs your ID, I believe.
Okay, well,
And then it's going to be, how much did we say? 7 out of that?
out of 8, yeah.
Okay, well, wait a minute.
You need to just her driver's license, or you need her account number 2.
You're gonna get money out?
Yeah.
I can look it up, but once she has it with her, that's easier for me.
Dude, is this lady giving him $5,000?
700 out of that one.
Okay. Large sales?
Yeah, it's a large. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. I got to meet y'all.
Oh, did they really write something on the side of his truck, though? That's a good point. I forgot it wasn't his truck. Wow. What is this guy saying? Can I get you a latte? Buddy. Simon's down there. Must have told him they could write on. Oh, he must have. I see. Drew his own stuff. Like shoe polish or so. Ah! Come on, Simon, stop it, dude. Go. Wait, stop it. Stop meowing at me. Down. I know you. Heck, man.
Clicking that blue join button and joining as a channel member, and that was very, very much appreciated. That's the best way probably to support my channel, is by doing that.
That tie there. What the hell is? Hold up. Why is all this shit on the screen? This right here needs to go. Situation station. That needs to go ASAP.
So now he's in City Hall.
The fact that it moves, like that, and it's even worse of a discretion, it needed to go last week.
And I believe now he is meeting with the mayor. Can you confirm what city this is? This is Victoria, BC.
And this thing doing its thing over and over? Yeah, no. Get the fuck out of here. What else can I figure out that needs to go? I'm a critiquer of, I'm a restream critiquer. This motherfucker. One thing I do like that he's doing is putting a symbol next to their channel name, letting you know what platform they're on. That's good. It's a little too colorful though, actually, for my taste. As you can see on my stream, I turn everything mostly to black and white. I try to do that unless I'm really trying to get the your eyes to look at it. Like one thing on this one, I wanted to turn the subs and the viewer count to black and white colors too, and the like ratio or lights to black. I did it on one of the channels. I just gotten lazy, haven't done it over here actually, but. Like for stuff that's like in the middle, I try to keep that mostly black and white. Just because if you don't, it really takes you, like, I don't know, it puts too much on it. So that's all, I guess. Oh, and, well, there's no border really to any of them. You notice how there's no border and they all just kind of blend into one another? It's hard to make out where one begins and one ends. You just kind of have to figure it out for yourself. I mean, you can see, but you can't. There's no black line or anything around each one of them. That's also a problem. Plus, they're not even matched up correctly. They're off there. And the names aren't matched up correctly to either. Like this one being up here a little bit, and this one being like they're all over the place. I think that's it though. Oh, and he's too big. He's too big. Like, why would he be bigger than all the content? Pretty much. Like, he's massive. I don't know. I don't need to see that big man. I don't want to see more about what's up with that room. What you got in there? That's why unless you see Simon walk in and out with this little peephole I got here. Keep that shit.
Paper on the roof, confirmed. Oh my god.
What do I know? I don't know shit about streaming. This guy's got 10 people watching. Later on, I'll have 10 people watching. This is just the day I got. I just gave him fucking clout. I just made you go there, probably. Fuck off. What's this guy doing now? Still muted. That snack. That's not actually blowing glass now, finally. Finally. Hurry up.
I put a puppy gate up. I put a puppy gate up in the hallway.
Hurry up and blow.
I kind of don't, I really don't like it. So whenever I put the puppy gate up, I'm not really trying to keep them out of anywhere.
What's he doing?
It
Just sitting here talking today? The torch isn't even on.
Sometimes the cattle jump over it and knock it down, and that'll scare the puppy.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Okay,
Let's see, it is 20 minutes to 4. The post office, I think, closes at 4:30.
Why's my connection speed so low?
Now we'll go
That's
over
weird.
with the post office. But first, I need to make sure everything is in the one envelope.
Wave, it's his connection speed.
Everything is in.
Oh no, there we go. Boom.
Counted and yeah. Now, let me do this. Okay, so we know there's 1,200 there. And then there should be, let's see here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
There he goes.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
That's Blastronaut. Here, I'll put a thing so you know who he is.
Anyway, 25 there. Oh, I still gotta go. Let's see. 25. Let me pull this out. $26, $27, $28. And then $1,000 from that is $38. $1,000 from you is $48. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something.
If only had a brain.
I'm still 200 shy. But there's no. Do what?
That's why I pulled 2.
Well, I know. I just got to look back over my deal here. That's all.
Did you put 1,000 or 1,100 on that?
Oh, thank you. Now, how much did I say I had here?
4,800.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, I gotta recount it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, 28. And then 1,000 from mine would make 38. And 1,100 from that would make 48, 49 plus 100 from this will make $5,000. All right, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Anyway,
I've changed that stuff I wanted to right now.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
So I just got to go. So then we got to put. So I'll take that card. So then we'll put that check in here as well. Make sure it's with this.
Okay, it's back.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah.
You're staying in the truck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back here in a minute.
Just keeping the stream on, please.
Why don't you come in with me? That way you can see, in case there's a problem with it or anything, you can see what's going on that way yourself.
Y'all tell me if you like this better. I'm gonna change one.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It's gonna go from that purple to that black and white. I'm gonna turn everything to
We'll be
this
right back.
to this black and white color. You think
Yep.
that'll be better?
We'll be right back.
I don't know. Just less like in your face. Y'all know what's going on now. I see your comments about on your favorite channel called The Doe Show. Is he over here? Oh, he's looking at our chat. Their mod is looking at our chat. Got the truck owner. Here, I'm gonna turn the register stuff white. Y'all can let me know what y'all think about it. That'd be that white. Okay, maybe a little gray would be even better.
What happened? What? You silly. We're just going for a little ride. Not a big one, okay? What you think? Yeah. Is it hard to see out of there? Is it hard to see out of there? I don't know.
You do it right.
What? No, but I did. I wonder.
I have to take it to UPS.
Oh, really?
It's over here by Mr. Printer.
Oh. Now we know.
I've never heard of that. I think they would have a UPS in there.
At least it's not for.
Hopefully it don't cost arm and leg just to return it.
Yeah. That I'm not sure.
I don't either. Never had to return it like this.
Yeah.
I get to do gray.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna turn the icon a little darker red so it's not so in your face too. Red.
costs $12 to send that.
Yeah, no surprise. I need to check it.
He'll just leave him alone.
I hope so.
You better.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I said. Yeah, I had messages for message.
All right, so Craig, if you're listening, just mailed your box out. Estimated delivery date is Monday, the 18th, April 18th. Yeah, so it has been mailed out.
There, that's a little better. Now I'm gonna take the other one.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Last but not least.
I sure hope and pray. I'm gonna have to do some praying about things. I sure hope we won't get another attorney that takes our money and runs. What? Well, I have to do what I can do. Or just do whatever and just kind of go with what the Lord's telling me to do. Actually, I need to be turning this one, don't I? We'll see. I don't know why they would be, but it sure kind of is looking that way. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh. Okay, I looked at things wrong. Let's see what happens. Oh. I'm pretty sure they're closed though. But I think they've moved. They moved right next door.
With the red background.
Huh.
That's a little less.
Well, this was a mistake.
It still gives them the cloud, gives them a little red to their name, so it makes them pop a little more, but it's not overly poppy. I just changed the most recent sub, bottom left. And everything looks like it matches now too, with the red and the white. Thanks guys for being a part of the change. Hey, look at Glasstronaut up here, he's doing some cool stuff with the glass. He's making some stringers. Oh, did they ban you?
That guy got tired of having to stand all the time while he was in there working.
Is he just so good?
Huh. That is interesting that they moved. Just right next door, literally. Well, it says open, but you know how this.
It is so interesting seeing this guy drive this brand new truck.
Because I kind of want to see.
A truck that there's no way he would ever be able to get on his own. Like, as far as, like, what did he do before this? How, like, did he do anything? Ever? Has he never had an actual job? Inquiring minds want to know. Go show him some love? What do you mean? I can't, dude. I have a lot of people. I did. I stopped by a minute ago and told him to. That's why he started doing something, but now he's walked away again. What am I supposed to do, man? The people, a lot of people that are watching recently are interested in this particularly, because this is very intriguing. This is a very weird story, and the fact this dude's broadcasting on the internet like this, there's not many of these out there. His parents are weird, he's weird, the whole thing is weird. There's not even that many people that know about this happening, and we might have actually heard her talking about witnessing a murder of kids earlier. One of them talked about 2 kids were thrown off a bridge and somebody should have been arrested or something, and we left the state. I don't know what she was talking about. It was kind of hard to hear it, but it was all in the name of the Lord, apparently. It was the older woman, not his mom, but the other one. He's talking to me. He's got to see that I'm not looking there. What is he saying? He doesn't know. My chat. Backwards, man. Don't blow dart gas, broadcast me while you stream this. Fred allow predator. Come on, man. We need something wholesome in the corner. He was grounded. Oh man, come on, dude. Oh. Yeah, he'll just keep that on the screen. That'll be alright. Yeah, just keep that on the screen. I can't read it. Your arms are gonna get tired. Dude. That made my face hurt. Oh, he's not really bad, dude. Oh no. He doesn't know it's backwards, maybe. What? I am being nice. What do you mean? To who? To who, dude? Astronaut? Am I being mean? By putting him up there? This guy's actually sitting in the truck right now. Somebody is. I just heard him breathe.
Okay, I'll let she's gonna finish up.
These women never talk. If he's not there, they don't talk to the camera. Ever. Only to each other and very little. The guy? Which guy? The astronaut? He's alright. It's free publicity. He'll be alright.
What?
It's not like I'm getting assholes to come to my stream. What good wholesome people here. We're exposing the non-wholesome people.
Oh.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh no, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
was done. I just had to.
I just need to go into that. And,
No, I just.
Yeah.
I just finished looking at Margot's text. I was going to tell you first, but I didn't. I just pushed send.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know later.
All right.
Oh. Well.
Let's see here.
Maybe to make them look kid-friendly. Amish serial killers. Maggots, midget. What kind of name is that? Okay, maybe we're starting to get some 4chaners. Is he talking to me? Hold up.
Up a notch.
What?
I'm asking nicely, bro. I'm about to take it up a notch.
Take it up a notch. It's hilarious. I look forward to it. Alright. Oh, did they mute it? I'll mute them. You take it up a notch, buddy. I'm not even listening anymore. Now you're pissing me off, threatening me. Packages mailed to who, man? You gonna take it? You want me to take it up a notch? I'll take it up a notch. 2 notches. Create a notch. I'll make a notch you haven't even heard of. I am the notch maker. Huh? That's the shit out of it. Look at me again like that. Glastronaut. You look at me again like that.
Okay, there you go.
Might as well just shut the stream off.
Oh, thank you.
Start a new channel. I'm not listening. I can't even hear you. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. Go over there and watch him. He's bitching about me restreaming him.
Didn't look good. They said, well, they needed the ground to dry off.
He's really mad about it. Look at him.
Understand that bet.
Ooh, that's the maddest I've ever seen this guy.
They just went there.
He took his glasses off, y'all. Oh, getting serious. Go back on. Never mind. We're good. I nervous there for a second.
That cost 7 something because I went with the cheaper route.
Gotcha.
I understand.
I'm not your notch. When I not you notch.
Oh.
Hey.
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I can board my way.
Where'd you mail the package to, Trucker? You talking to me?
20 pics.
I need to take care of one more.
Oh, I don't know if that.
I'm gonna take care of that one more real quick, and I'll keep it right on the. I'll keep it right on the screen here.
Okay,
Give me just. You'll have your screen right now.
Why is he so upset about it? It's not like I have this thing titled Pedos of YouTube.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't need it.
Okay, there you go.
It looks like just miscellaneous brush, but I don't know. We'll have to look at it together and see.
Yeah, but remember.
Why are you so paranoid, Glastronaut? Huh?
Potentially
That's all I need to know.
Oh
Oh shit!
Like it's just
You must have just heard me say that.
That's why I said. And she didn't answer me.
Oh.
We've got a few things to catch up on. Basically,
He's getting his notch maker.
Been gone.
Oh, we just turned it off. Oh. That's sad.
Is there anywhere else we need to go?
Oh, well, he turned his stream off, y'all.
I think that pretty much covered everything.
But that was probably his most popular stream ever. Why does it say there was only one view?
Look for whatever it was you wanted.
I'll probably.
That's weird. Was that the only one there?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Was I the only one there the whole time?
Another Bible and just stick it in that one. Maybe that's not adding or deleting
What?
from the word.
There's only one like on it. That's weird. No one else went over there except for me that whole time.
You might get stuck at this light here.
Oh, you were there? Well, that's weird. Maybe it's just a glitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get stuck at this light.
Pretty bad glitch though.
Store or anything?
Oh.
Didn't buy enough yesterday.
Yeah, I figured that.
Dude.
You forgot something.
I don't think so. I think I pretty much got everything covered yesterday on my end. Oh. We spend.
That's a bummer. I like watching it make the pipes while I was watching other crap.
$14, I think. Yeah, spent $500 yesterday on groceries.
We came up with 3 cars.
Anybody know any other pipe makers that do it live so we can watch them?
Carts filled full.
Yeah. Why do the 3 cars
Oh, it was definitely, yeah.
Or do you think it took so long for both of us to, put stuff up?
Right.
No, it wasn't most mechanical. Oh, no.
Matter of fact, that was a very minimal part of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Granny Joe, 15 hours.
Get out of the dash.
I just feel myself like there's just a need to just listen to the Lord day by day, and as long as we get something done, we don't need to do everything. But only what He tells us.
Listen to the Lord.
I don't want to get ahead or behind the Lord,
Right.
He smokes a cigarette like a tweaker, dude.
I'm really glad
That
you put that video.
really sucking it.
Sometimes you need to.
What video is that?
The last one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being obedient. Time obedient.
Right. Okay.
Being submission. Submissive.
Yeah. Alright. There you go.
Oh. Oh.
But you said you won't come there.
Oh, well, I did, but then I said, well, I could probably take a concordance of another Bible. I doubt that they have one. But,
oh, it's up to you.
Did you want to come and check everything? Okay. Well, I got a couple dollars.
What if he tweaks now still?
Now I'm going to spend close to $100 bill to get what I want.
Oh, I can just...
They've been sniffling a lot, dude. But they're all tweakers. They're about to smoke with that baby in the car? Yeah, she is.
But yeah, that is a good idea.
God dang, these people are ugly.
Right.
You burping nasty motherfucker. God dang, they're ugly.
Oh, that's the way the Lord did it, so yeah.
She couldn't wait to get home to have a fucking cigarette, you nasty slob bitch. Ew.
Oh, I guess you can't hear everything we say. I think I can. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I did. I'm sorry I didn't know we're mumbling, but that's just what we said.
So, have you pulled the log out of your own eye, Cream Puff?
Cream Puff's in there. You're gonna get banned. Be careful.
Just curious. Asking for a friend.
God, it's just a matter of seconds now. Probably because handing her the phone. Log out of your own eye, by the way. What is that?
That's the word
If you pulled the log out of your own eye. Hold on, that's a saying I've never heard. It's probably something just like the hold near water thing.
Yeah.
It is, man.
It was a
It
choice
is.
between two things, man. Well, the Lord led a different
The
direction.
King James version about how hypocrite first cast out the beam.
Actually,
As
I
thine
just did
own
it when
eye.
you told me to do
Then
it,
shalt
and
thou see clearly to cast out the mote out of
we're able to get the
brother's
Bible
eye.
doing that. So
yeah,
I mean, obviously,
What?
that's the way the Lord wanted me to
King James is a weird dude, man.
found some.
No wonder the Bible doesn't make any sense. He was the first one to do it, right? And then after that, they try to make it better. They didn't do it right the first time, man. The first interpretation of the Bible was incorrect, I feel.
At home, I met my.
And it's been wrong ever since. And it's somebody's interpretation of some other dude's story. Like, pass it through the grapevine, heard through great, like that shit.
Well,
sound like somebody I know.
But what it's saying is don't judge others, like, least ye be judged. But he does that all the time. He does that daily. And I do too, but I'm not claiming to be a preacher. That's the difference. Big difference. I'm not sitting here saying, hey guys, I'm praying for you. Don't be judgmental. And then as soon as you do something I don't like, being, hey, you're out of here. Thanks for the money. That's crazy. Done that to multiple people now. What? And he just goes along. The next day is a new day and he does it again. Like it didn't, nothing happened. Like, but then he gets rid of the naysayers, so he keeps getting like people to give him shit because they're like, hey man, these people are crazy. You deserve a chance, man. I was one of those people for a second. I had to watch it for days, and someone had to be like, oh, he's doing it. And I was like, oh, he is doing it. So I called him on it, and then he banned all my accounts. I was like, yeah, you just fucked up.
I'm supposed to call back.
And he laughed, he scoffed at it. He thought that was hilarious. To think that, oh, he said I was Satan or something. Satan's attacking us. Of course. And then I was no match for his God or something. So we're all demons now. All of you are my little demon warriors, and I'm Satan. I'm not gonna say too much anyway. Please, Lord, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, what have I said? I'm not Satan. I'm not Satan. Okay. Gotta be careful, man. Aliens will take advantage of that somehow. It felt weird even saying it hypothetically.
He was like, almost like, oh boy.
Try it. It feels weird saying that. It's like, whoa, I don't like it.
That was funny. That was supposed to laugh.
Hey, I'm not Satan. Rebuke the evil spirits. Be gone in the name of Jesus Christ and all that.
The mail's had to run by now.
No. I'm better.
Man, I can't believe it's so.
I think I should sage it. I got some Palo Santos. Oh, yes, that's good. This is a good time for that.
Well, you knew what was more important.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, invite the good spirits. This wood is sacred.
Nothing there. Bless Richard got it.
Yeah.
I don't have any sage to get rid of the evil spirits.
Take care of Cotton. I wonder if he's still in there.
Every time I smell this though, it makes me want to do DMT. It makes me think about DMT because I used to burn it every time beforehand.
Alright.
Just thought you were gonna say something.
No.
Oh yeah, that's better. I'll go ahead.
Okay. And then. What? You act like I'm gonna forget you back there. How could I possibly forget you? Huh? How could I possibly forget you?
Better.
Would you be able to carry this one?
I can't stand that smell apparently. Or no, the good spirits love it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's the sage that they can't stand it. The evil spirits can't stand it.
All right. Yeah. I like it. Right. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Wow. There we go. Yeah.
Hey, maybe I'll use that wood.
Hold on to that good and tight now.
It's sacred.
Was there any mail? I checked it. There wasn't nothing in there. I figured maybe you got it because I seen the mail person running up there, but maybe they hadn't ran past here yet.
It has to mature.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
For years, for it to create the sweet oils.
I missed it. There you go. Way. Oh. Well, thanks for crawling out from behind the couch for me. Now I got
dies and then has to cure.
That red wasp I smacked earlier?
It's one of the only trees you can just burn like that and it smells amazing. Well, I mean, like I said, it has to do its thing though. The heck? Wait a second. I thought we... What is that? We're at home already? I thought we were at the store.
Now, maybe I can get a...
It was all green screen. Oh my god.
Get some good rest before we have to take our trip tomorrow. Yeah.
What trip?
Maybe a good meal.
Yeah. I didn't think so. That's why it's good.
Wait, he was supposed to go to the lawyer. What?
I guess they don't all climb up the ladder, though.
What happened to that? He was like, we can't take you in there. We're just going to do it. And then he went to the bank, got money, and then they came back home. I think either I missed something or what did he said. They were parked outside of the lawyer's office for a second, so.
Okay, goodbye.
Whatever.
Following you.
I see.
I don't know what the law is with smoking around kids, is I don't smoke. Is there a law against smoking with kids in the backseat like that? I would think there would be by now, though. I mean, there wasn't when I was a kid. Nobody cared, but...
What? Tell her to wait.
What are you doing? He was just squatting there halfway. I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? You're so silly.
Look at her, man.
Dude, this kid needs somebody else watching him.
Hello, lady.
Because I'm thinking that these parents, if that's his grandmother and his mother, they're all probably just as poor at bringing up a child. Like, it's not going to help anything. It's the kid might end up actually being like
you
a
don't
sling
like those other
blade.
kitties, do you?
Not just
Little
special
lady,
needs,
here, let me
but
get the peroxide, yeah.
killing his dad or something, actually. When he finds out about his dad's whole story, and then he was like starts thinking about how his dad touched him or something.
We'll take you back out to Richard.
I reckon I had to do it.
Let's go.
Daddy
Take care
wasn't a
of you.
good person.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just
You know
found
what I
that.
mean?
I've
You
been
go play
feeding
with that.
her in here because tried to do that too with the cats. Take her food.
They do what?
Take her food. They all get.
Oh, well, yeah, and she gets afraid. Just like Sunshine was for a while. And you have to watch her, yeah.
Ryan,
What?
I need you to sign for this piece of paper.
Alright.
I need you to sign this piece of paper.
Oh, you're good.
Down
Just a
here.
second.
Tell him it's
Should I make a trailer?
In a second. Or, yeah.
Okay. What was that?
Not
Is
kids
that
to be
mail?
involved in.
Okay, lady.
Some legal aid.
Huh?
Some legal aid.
Legal aid?
Okay, just a minute, lady. It's okay.
What you got?
I'm gonna watch. Yeah, a minute. Okay. I don't keep getting scared from being in here with everything. I probably should give her back to you.
Yeah, I saw Sling Blade in the theater, mid-90s. It was brand new. I actually have the poster for it in my closet, dude. Check this out.
Okay.
Look how hard it is to get to. The very bottom.
Alright, is there any other? Okay.
It's actually from the movie theater too. It's a movie theater poster that was
Got two things for legal aid.
up on the thing.
Cool.
I really like that movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just all about how Vicky's coming against me. Her Satan's coming against me, should I say, not Vicky. So I wonder how much more is to this that she hasn't told me about. 'Cause these envelopes are pretty thick. So, she only sent me, let's see. Huh? Respondent's motion? Oh, she decided she didn't want to send me this. She sent me the copy of the temporary restraining order, but she didn't send me.
It popped. Did you hear it?
Of,
the mic wasn't facing it. It popped out of the blue there.
Here, let's see. Turns out the respondent.
That's really
It was
nice.
court to issue a temporary restraining order prohibiting the petitioner from
Tried
taking
to
the
get it
minor
this
child
morning.
out of state until further hearing is held. In support of said motion, respondent states as follows: that the petitioner and respondent have temporary joint custody of the minor child. Temporary joint custody was ordered by this court on September 28, 21, in which the parties share joint custody of the minor, with parties to have the child on a week-on, week-off basis. The petitioner's week on with the child is to begin on Friday, April 8th, blah, blah, blah. The petitioner recently attended the People's Convoy rally event that took place en route to and in Washington, D.C. The petitioner had the minor child for his
Oh, it's the complaint about him having the kid in DC.
week of custody and did take the minor child. Yeah, we'll see if that part's added in here. I seriously doubt it. The respondent has been advised that the petitioner intends to attend a similar even rally believed to be held in California this weekend. However, the respondent believes that due to an incident or incidents that occurred in the rally event in Washington, D.C., that petitioner has been threatened with physical harm due to an event that happened in D.C.
Yeah, what event?
Well, I'd like to know what happened in D.C. No, has threatened with physical harm if he attends the rally events. Respondent has been messaged by participants that she doesn't know that the petitioner was not welcome at the upcoming rally event in California, and that if he attended, he would be physically confronted and possibly attacked. Yeah, people that have absolutely nothing to do with the convoy,
Yeah.
but want to bring down the ministry.
Right.
Yeah.
The ministry. Dude, this, like,
the petitioner has posted a video on YouTube in which he admits he has been threatened,
on some
but
shit.
he still intends to attend the rally event. The video to a portion of the petitioner's video can be viewed at the following link. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that puts the link here of the video. That's unique.
Are there any other ministries like this, dudes, in the world?
By several people who have told her
on YouTube. I need to see it.
Petitioner and have asked her to keep the child from attending the rally event with the petitioner.
All of them.
Oh yeah, we knew that was going. That the respondent has attempted to communicate with the petitioner about her concerns for the safety of the child if he attends the rally event due to the threats made against the petitioner.
We're going to expose all the ministries.
The respondent has offered to let the petitioner make up his time with the child if he doesn't take the child to the rally event. However, to date, the petitioner has not responded. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. But okay.
Well, the guy get that in there is supposed to
help
her case.
Oh, I know. It cracks me up. The respondent fears for the safety of the minor child to attend, and that's just it right there. The respondent fears. Fear over faith.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be? Fear over faith?
Yeah.
Well, you should quick to respond to that one.
That's what she's believing. Yeah.
Well, we got him, huh?
You got me off guard.
He said the wrong thing, and then she's admitting to being caught off guard. This dude has complete control over this bullshit.
And just let her show that those people are riding with the convoy, have vehicles and they're actually in the
Exactly. I need her to prove that these people that texted her are even a part of this convoy.
Yeah, convoy.
Let her prove it.
And how much they really know about the convoy. It's just what they've heard live streamers say, maybe.
But you know what? This came just in perfect timing. That's why the Lord didn't have us to go up there today.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
It is.
Perfect.
Awesome.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's why I tell you, God knows what He's doing.
Yeah.
God knows what He's doing.
Yep,
the respondent fears for the safety of the minor child in the rally event and feels the minor child could suffer irreparable harm if an order is
How they just echo everything he says.
The petitioner from taking the child to this rally event.
Does his mom ever disagree with him? His own mom is scared to ever disagree with him.
This court to issue an ex parte temporary restraining order to order the petitioner not to take the minor child out of state until further orders of this court, and for such
Hot
other
Pockets ready,
further relief,
pizza rolls,
which the court deems just and proper. And hold on. And for such other and further relief, which the court deems just and proper.
Okay.
So let's open the other one and see what the other one is.
What about Dr. Pepper,
Ma? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't it amazing how I was going to drive all the way to Tulsa today, and we would have wasted gas going all the way up there.
Yeah.
We would have. And,
You know it's Mountain Dew.
But because
Or Mellow Yellow, probably.
at the last moment, I realized that I was like, because I honestly, me personally, I didn't care if I wasted gas to go up there.
Yeah.
Even if all I did was set an appointment. But man, I just felt like the Lord was telling me at the last moment there after I set that morning video down. I was like, no, I really feel like I need to be calling.
Yeah.
And just like I did when it come to Oklahoma City, and the Lord told me on one of them trips not to take off. I blatantly disregarded it, and I told the Lord, I said, I don't care if you approve of this or not. I am getting to my son, and you can help me or you can not. And boy, let me tell you, that was a lesson learned.
Dude, I just realized
the
how I
same thing
can get
almost
this dude a
happened with
little
me
bit.
yesterday,
I can start clipping
this time,
shit.
I listened.
He can't keep me from clipping his stream, but guess what happens? Even though I'm banned, he's still gonna get notified of me clipping it. That I personally did it. I think that's how it works.
Yeah. That's what we was hearing on TV.
And I don't know if I can keep it unlisted. I don't know how it works yet. I just gotta figure it out. Next time he does something, I'm just gonna instantly
one
press
uncertified
clip.
copy and one certified copy.
That's it. Thank you.
Which, funny
And then
enough,
figure out from there.
the certified copy is actually just a
What if I
copy.
just clip over
The
and over and
actual
over?
certified
Let me try doing it
came
right
in
now.
regular- So they
So if I
sent me
did
one
that,
uncertified copy and one certified
That's
copy.
it. Thank you.
Which, funny enough,
interesting. So it goes back 15
the
seconds
certified
instantly.
copy is actually just a.
Okay,
so
so
they sent me one uncertified.
sorry, I'm just figuring this out. It gives you 15 seconds back from when you press it, is what it looks like. Bro, what the fuck? It glitches out though when you play with it.
This way I can give a copy to the new attorney.
But she's got to prove that the people.
Dude, does it make it public automatic? How does that work?
Well, she don't
Where does it
necessarily
put
have
it?
to, but we'll be talking to the attorney.
Yeah. That's just hearsay.
I don't want to waste it.
Oh, yeah, but and the other thing is now, but this is the thing. Okay, yes, there's a lot she has to do, but here's the thing: her attorney can drag this out and keep us from getting on the road by dragging it out and postponing court dates for a month in advance and so on and so forth. That's how Satan intends to win here, is to try to just drag it out. Not that she per se can win, but it can be dragged out, drug out, and that's how it gets won.
That's what that attorney's going to do.
Well, I mean, we're fixing to drop a lot of money on this attorney tomorrow, so
hopefully
we'll see what happens.
Some incentive, yes, prayerfully.
Well, I guess I could understand not paying, but I would like to say, like I said, there was no harm in Washington, D.C.
We know that.
So she needs to shut her mouth.
$5,000, man.
Because if I was any harm, that nothing would have come harm to that baby.
All right.
There's too many security guards around there.
There is too many good-hearted
Where did the
American
$5
people,
grand come from?
family-oriented people in that convoy. There is no way.
The
I
truck
guarantee
guy?
if anything was to break out, and my son was anywhere near, I guarantee there would be a swarm of several hundred, if not thousands, of people coming to my rescue, just like that.
Just like every other child that's out there.
Yeah.
Exactly. I guarantee you, if I was out there and I seen a child being in any kind of harm, you bet your butt I'm gonna be jumping over that child and being a human shield.
Exactly.
There was a baby out there just 2 weeks old, and they run around the Beltway too.
Yeah.
So,
There's all kinds of kids running
He's
around.
gonna
out
be
there.
a human shield for the
and I think-
babies,
I
dude.
think she's
This dude's a
stupid,
baby
and
warrior.
I really think she needs to go. I'm sorry.
We can show plenty of pictures. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got plenty of
What do you say, buddy?
Yeah, I guess you do.
Well,
just about every
I
one
gotta
of
be
them
honest,
things go around
dude.
that
If shit's
Beltway.
like popping off and someone's
Okay,
got
so
their
let's-
kid with
let's
them, I'm not thinking about
refocus
them
here,
and
'cause
their
we're actually
kid.
getting
I'm
off
getting
track
the
of
fuck
what
to
she's
safety.
saying. Okay.
When
The
kids
fact
got,
that there's kids around there,
there are people worrying about. Unless there's a kid just
is not
right
what-
next
is
to
not-
me, you know.
is not what she's worried about.
Kids are shooting. Somebody shooting.
it's
I might be
because
like, "Hey,
of
kid,
the
all right, get over here." But
label they took.
I'm not going out on my way to rescue kids or anything. He just says some weird shit,
That I
man.
was, whatever harm she says that they texted. Okay, so that's a threat against me, which, okay, where in the threats against me did my son ever get threatened?
Yeah, really.
You weren't threatened either out there.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't threatened at the people.
You don't even give your baby clean air to breathe. Green buff's going in on me. You're gonna get banned, dude.
Here to pick up your son.
Yeah.
And it's not like just you were going anyway. There's going to be
Exactly.
of us with yeah.
They need a
So what of a threat
point, though,
is that?
I don't care if you're on a video or not. I don't care because you know what? These people are freaking stupid, and I don't care who knows it. And I have freedom of speech, and if they don't like it, they don't have to be there.
So what of a threat is that?
I don't care if you're on a video or not. I don't care because you know what? These people are freaking stupid, and I don't care who knows it. You know what? These people are freaking stupid, and I don't care who knows it, and I have freedom of speech, and if they don't like it, they don't have to be there. You know what? These people
How do I share it?
stupid, and I don't care who knows it, and I have freedom of speech, and if they don't like it, they don't have to be there. You know what? These people are freaking
My
stupid.
spirit
and
animal.
I don't care who knows it, and I have freedom of speech, and if they don't like it, they don't have to be there. You know what?
My
These people are freaking
spirit
stupid,
animal.
and I don't care who knows it, and I have freedom of speech, and if they don't like it,
I don't know what I'm doing.
I
Oh
don't
no.
care if you're on a video or not.
Where'd that
I
go?
don't care because you know what? These people. We came close, but we didn't go down there.
Was that a good one?
We seen the White House. We didn't go down there. But
I'm
we
sorry.
went
Did I
down
mess
there.
up?
Beltway was right there. Matter of fact, we turned around twice,
What just happened?
and we led the ones up. The one.
I gotta see what I just did. Did I just actually
And that's another
post
thing,
that?
you know, there was all kinds of people going into DC, but because of my son,
Where'd that go? What was?
pretty well.
Did it go anywhere?
Even though me and my mom both
I don't-
wanted to, well, you too.
What did I have to do?
all
Take that
said,
link or
I
something?
know. And no matter how much you begged me, no matter how much I knew my mother wanted to, because of my son being with
Must
us.
have been a word
and
log. Why it
and
didn't
the
work?
Lord pretty much expressing to me very adamantly that
Did that
it was
not work?
Not a good idea. I did
Somebody
not.
go back and get that link and try to use it so we
Anyway,
can. What was the link?
Yellow. The viewers are making me mad.
The viewers, I ain't even been reading the viewer comments. How can they make you mad?
Did anybody get it? Doesn't it? I don't know where the heck it went. Whatever.
Because I would really love to tell them all.
Is it on the community tab?
Not the ones.
These are the ones that were saying all of this bull.
Oh.
Not these viewers.
I don't know about these.
I've done went in and cleaned house since all that.
What, the 300?
I don't understand the
500
clipping
people that
thing.
was
Dude,
watching you
Cream
earlier?
Puff got booted.
Yeah. Any of them that came on talking stupid like that, yeah, I cleaned house.
I don't think you cleaned 500 people.
I think what it is a lot of them can't respond because I've cleaned house some well.
Yeah, but these people. They're out there. Yeah, they're out there every day. They're out there just coming on here. Maybe not cannot respond, but they sure in the world can
Hey, Maverick,
listen to everything we
thanks.
say.
Look at the army that's rose up against me. Okay, I want you to look at this. All right, maybe this is something for you. Okay, look at the army that's rose up against me. All right, hold on now. Okay, you was talking about somebody interrupting you earlier, and you doing the exact same thing you accused me of. All right. So we got an army of at least probably 500 people, bare minimum 500 people rising up against us, rising up against me and my son. Okay. And we got about a handful of people on there, not including, here, about a handful of people that understand the situation. And there's more and more.
Look, I got it right
There was
here.
at the beginning a handful, and there's actually a few more than a handful now. They've been listening and everything and actually trying to understand with an open heart. Okay. But you got an army of 500 people, and let's say, then you got this little small group of a dozen people over here. Okay. This army that's rose up against us to cause us harm, 500 people versus this army of 12 people. But watch the outcome. Watch which army wins.
Me.
You it ain't gonna be you.
The whole thing, let you go for it. Yeah. Let me clean house. Let me be a brother running. I really wish you would, because I guarantee you, the people that's going over to what's his face's channel, I would ban them forever.
So you see,
I would take a hammer and hit them all in the head.
Oh man, when did it work?
Today.
Oh boy.
I'm serious. This really just irritates me because these people, even if they're even viewing it, I don't really care if they're viewing it or not.
Hun, listen to me. Listen to me. You keep saying these people didn't do any of this.
No, Satan did it. No, I don't care. They're with the Satan.
They have the same choice to make that we do. Are you telling me you don't sin? Are you telling me you don't ever judge?
I didn't say that either.
Okay. So your sin ain't no different than their sin. Okay, yeah, their sin hurts me directly, or it would appear that it hurts me directly. Okay. No, you cut me up now.
You must not have created it, dude.
I'm starting to see a pattern here that she cuts me off so much that she's thought it's me that cuts her off.
Oh, this isn't go here.
That's not true. I think you got through this. You know what? I think a lot of us have got a pretty good handle.
What the?
Don't go ahead. I'm listening.
Wrong and sort of it. It ain't these people that done any of this. All right? Because it ain't no different than when you do it. All right? That choice, rather whom to serve, God or Satan. Who are you gonna who are you gonna give yourself to be a vessel or a tool to?
I don't know why it didn't work. That clip.
Once you make that
I've never gotten the clip thing to work on YouTube. So.
Past that point, God or Satan comes in, and that's who's allowed to work through you. You have that free will to choose whom to serve.
Maybe it's because he has me banned.
From that, anything past that point is the persuasion of the Lord or the persuasion of Satan. Right? You got the Holy Spirit whispering in your ear or in your heart, guiding you and directing you. All right? Or you got the demons over here.
Could be it.
Guiding you and directing you. Right? Peer pressure is a powerful thing, whether it's from God or Satan.
I don't have Satan no more. He's not underneath me. He stepped on me. He's underneath the ground.
All right.
And I step on him every day, okay?
Okay.
And I listen to everybody. But you know what? 3 weeks ago, I'm telling you, I might have let Satan come into me. But you know, 3 weeks ago, it hasn't come into me anymore.
I've seen you doing a lot better over since you've been back.
All I can think, I don't care if they're going to judge you, they're going to judge me. And I really don't care if they judge me, because I sure would love to tell my story.
Yeah.
And otherwise, I don't care. God cares. God takes care of it.
You want to do a video just on your story?
No, because if I do, I'm angry. And if I'm angry, that wouldn't be a video. That would be saying, hey, people wake up. Quit judging people.
Okay. Well, it'll show who you are today, and it'll allow you to look back in the future.
Because they don't judge anybody in that household. Ever.
And see how far you came.
Brian, I told you something. Faith over fear. Well, you know what? When you land over in the bottom of the bridge, they ain't supposed to bridge, just the bottom of the big old long bridge, thousands of water. It's took me a little time to get over going across them bridges. That's why I told you to get off that bridge.
Right?
My entire family went down a mountainside and landed upside down on the middle of a huge boulder in the middle of a dry creek. And all of us survived. Okay, yeah, you know, there was hurt there, and there's, you know, if Satan got his way, there'd be fear there, and I should never go around, you know, any mountains again.
Well, that's not the point. That's what I'm talking about. The only way I survived that thing is somebody grabbing me by the hair of the head and pulling me out of the water.
Okay.
I was pronounced dead at the hospital.
Okay. Okay.
They got me back.
There you go. There's your answer.
You know what?
No.
I still have. I forgave them, but I can't.
Accidentally opened his stream on my phone and it won't shut off. It's like not even on here anywhere.
Master.
Whatever you want to call yourself today.
He's being controlled by the devil, dude.
Why?
You can't
His lady
forgive
just
because you keep confessing that you
my
can't
shit.
forgive.
I'm not even playing.
Okay.
It's the app's not even open.
But people's got a lot of fear in their life.
Yo, I got.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you master. You're
Got
not
rid of it.
master.
I don't know. Whatever. That was pretty weird.
Sorry. I didn't mean to take that way. 'Cause it just seems like it just seems like every time I say something.
I say something that makes sense.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you
And you
don't.
don't want to hear anything that makes sense?
No, not right now.
Okay, there's some truth.
Because I really want to give me time. I'm growing day by day.
Hey.
I get angry a lot, but you know, God's telling me if I keep on getting angry, it's not helping me. But some of these, let's say it, Satan people, as you're calling them.
No, it ain't people that's Satan now.
So Satan, whatever you are. My opinion, your opinion is two different things.
Well, I mean, I'm just reading it straight from the Word of God. I mean, if you believe in the
Well,
Word.
he never did. He says people.
So condescending. Well, I mean, I'm just, you know.
You hear that?
I hear that.
You hear? Okay, I doubt that's God.
Well, it ain't Satan.
Okay. Do you think Satan would admit to it if it was him?
Probably not.
Okay.
But I can say what I want to say. The way I look at it, even if it's Satan or whoever it is or whatever it is, that's not here or there.
It isn't?
Shut up.
Just told me to shut up.
Listen to what I say, okay? I'm just saying, I'm not repeating myself like I was before.
Okay.
But I sure would like to get some of them people, Satan's people, whatever you want to call them. I'd like to reach in that phone and drag them out. I'll try to go through that TV and drag them out. But if I did that, I'd probably leave. Because if they come through that TV, I know I will leave. It just really angers me.
Well,
The way Satan, as you want to call them, is reading.
No, I ain't calling that. See, even you're getting it wrong. I do not call them Satan.
Okay, I call them Satan. Okay.
Okay, now let's be very clear. That's you calling them that. Yeah.
I don't care. They can change.
I am going to go on the record for making sure that everybody knows that I am not calling anybody Satan.
No, but I am. Okay.
We have a choice of who we listen to.
Yeah.
Well, just like I said, I listen to God. But I also listen to some of these little people on this little phone saying that they all need to look under their own doorstep because they probably got lots of things under their doorstep.
Okay.
And even the trolls are under their doorstep.
No, that's good. I mean, now you've gotten some of your anger out. We need to be angry but sin not. But yes, when we get too much anger, yes. Yeah, it can be bad.
Well, I wish I hadn't done that in the courtroom then, because I wasn't supposed to get mad. I was supposed to keep it simple. It is hard not to keep it simple.
Be angry, but sin not. It's not a sin to get angry. There is a righteous anger. And if you get angry in the courtroom, that's not a sin, as long as you haven't actually sinned in your anger.
Well, according to that judge.
Well, who are you listening to?
Well,
God
I
or the
also
judge?
listen to the judge, you think?
I listen to God more than I listen to a judge.
Yeah.
Well, that's when God told me to walk out of this courtroom, and I walked out of the courtroom without them even telling me anything.
Well, then, okay. You know?
But that still didn't help my case, now did it?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, when things get thrown out where they don't believe you, then who are they supposed? I believe in what God said, but that judge didn't believe he wasn't with God.
Okay.
That's exactly what I told him.
Well, let me ask you this. Was you fully with God yourself that day of court?
Yes, I was.
Are you 100% certain of it?
Yes, I was. Ask God.
100% certain. Okay, let me ask you this then. Did you get angry in any of your sins? Did you curse at anybody that day? Did you use any curse words?
I didn't use no curse.
No words at all.
No, absolutely.
None whatsoever.
Not at all. Not at all. I can laugh on that. Not at all.
Not at all, right?
Not at all. That ain't no sign I didn't want to, but I did not use any cuss words.
Was you thinking cuss words?
No, you cannot prove that.
I can't prove that.
Nobody can prove that. Only God, okay?
We're not asking what we can prove.
I just said that. So I didn't use my yell until it was all over with.
You didn't do what?
I didn't tell that judge what I thought until it was all over with.
Oh, until you knew you was safe.
I wasn't safe. I wasn't safe in the long run.
Oh.
What really got me
Is
is
this
when
guy
somebody
judging
pushed
her?
me in front of a car.
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to be.
Did you say a curse word when you went down?
And why is he the only one that gets to
No,
talk
I
to
didn't.
God?
You sure about
Why
that?
can't God speak through a judge?
Yes, you just did it right there. I know you did.
How does he hear God if he doesn't hear him through people?
Okay?
Is he speaking to God? He might be a false prophet.
Well, honestly,
I
I've been
don't
like,
know.
God bless it.
What's the definition of
That's
false
what I-
prophet?
That's
I
not
think
what I
that he
said.
fits it at this point.
But you know,
Basically, or God bless America. I've gotten to where I say that.
I'm pretty sure he fits it. I looked it up
'cause that
already.
way I'm not cursing.
This guy's a
I'm
fucking
actually,
false prophet. He's gonna burn in hell.
Blessing instead of cursing. Even in my.
He thinks he's the only one that can talk
anger,
to fucking God in
by
his circle.
changing my
Falsely claims the gift
way I
of prophecy, divine
been
inspiration,
working on
or to
that,
speak for
like,
God.
non-stop for years.
Or makes such
I've gotten to the
dude.
point
Look at
that
this.
now
You can tell. I've looked
I'm
at
like,
it.
God bless it, or God bless America. Basically, I'm giving blessings while I'm being cursed.
To evil ends, so he might actually be diddling still. Look at this. This is Satan reaching on his penis. This is a false prophet. Antichrist.
Not
He's
exactly.
diddling on his penis, dude. You see that? They like to do that.
next time I'll just say, hey, it ain't gonna happen.
Did you know that hating and killing someone is one and the same?
Yep, I know that.
Okay, so if you hate somebody, then you've
No,
killed
it's
that
not.
person.
No, it's
right?
not. Hating. No.
In your heart.
Killing is the ultimate form of
Okay,
hate.
so
This guy's
if
so stupid.
You wanted
It's
to
the
throw
same if
something
you
at
hate 'em.
somebody, but even though you didn't, but you're thinking it in your head how you wish you could. It's really no different than if you'd actually done the
Now,
act.
let you see that in the Bible, please.
This is
Well,
giving them an excuse to kill someone later. These people are fucking murderer type people that
I just
are finding excuses to one day just be like, hey, we hated him. Yeah, it's the same thing as killing him. It's okay, guys. Let's get him in the ground. Ma,
okay.
Grandma, you never pulling your weight. Get in here.
That was before me. This guy got 25 years, and that judge looked at him and says, there's only one problem. If you go around trying to want to kill somebody, just slander them. It's totally different nowadays.
Okay.
You can go around slandering people and get off more than you can.
Oh, wow.
Because I listened to it.
I don't know what that's about. I just thought I'd give it to you rather than ignore it.
Okay. Was it something that just popped up on your screen?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll look at it in a little bit.
Okay, I didn't know whether to just go and buy it and you.
Well, when I tried to, a few weeks ago or something, you wanted me to help you with the voicemail or something. And when there was something I did that I got that same kind of screen on, but then the way your phone's set up has some sort of like alternate voicemail thing on the phone without having to call your voicemail. And that's what works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
I like mine does now. Mine got one, and it's got
Okay.
it's got two voicemails.
T28 in the backyard. He's got a tank in the
Find
backyard.
the first voicemail, go to the second one.
I'm gonna go lay down.
What's up, Doc?
Oh,
It doesn't feel good, he says.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how they're not trying to talk about that anymore. Maybe they already have killed somebody.
This place will not leave me alone.
Maybe they already have, and they're
card for the
saying that
ministry.
kind of shit because they feel guilty about it, and they're like, hey, hating, just saying, as long as we can stop hating,
I don't care what Pastor Bond
God will
or
forgive
I
us
don't
for
care
that
what Pastor
guy.
Bond or any other pastor got as far as credit cards. My Bible tells me not to do that whole line of credit thing. It says, oh, no man, nothing.
Yep. Mine tells me no checks.
No checks.
I won't do a check. I won't write
Okay, well, that's aside from the point of oh no man nothing, which the Bible actually does clearly say.
This guy's a Bible expert.
Well, I understand that, but also I don't do no checks anymore.
He only knows the scriptures that help him, like, look like it better or something.
Some person ripped off my checkbook.
No. Oh, this is just our monthly statement from the bank.
I got one too.
Is there anything in particular that you want for supper? I
Food?
kind of need to start making it. So, what?
Have you been keeping the bank statements in any particular place?
Yes, yeah.
Which honestly, I started a particular place too, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you have a
knows it?
particular place you're putting this stuff,
Yeah.
then we need to put it there, and then eventually I'll have you give me all the bank statements, and I'll put it where I started it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think you're keeping your outlaw ones one place, and I'm keeping my personal ones one place, which is probably better. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just because right now I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay.
But if you'll just, it's gonna get lost if we start
Okay,
down. That's why I was saying if you'll put that with yours.
Okay.
Yeah. Then that way, eventually, I'll just be like, all right, let me get all that now.
Okay.
And I'll get it put up.
Mm-hmm.
And so, without even opening this, here's what I feel about that there.
What? Oh, change that one now. Let me see.
What?
I get it, kitty.
They must have just deleted your comments instead of banning you.
It's right. Good job.
Oh shit! Yeah. They like trying to catch flies, so yeah. I
She
gave him
got-
2 servings of fish,
Wait,
but I don't want to get.
You're taking up for him now, Aaron?
This is not a bill. Do not send payment. Your payment automatically be charged to your card as previously agreed. Awesome. Cool deal.
Mom slash wife, common law wife, probably.
I don't know, just like we got that potato salad, that macaroni salad, and that baked beans, and that, and then we got the cottage cheese. So really, all we really have to do is like maybe make one deal for the main course, something hot, and then put that stuff with it.
Macaroni or spaghetti?
Hold on, this Eva Elizabeth chick
Oh, you know,
is
actually,
actually
that's not a bad
married
idea.
with a
No meat
kid.
meal, like a 5-course no meat meal. That don't sound bad.
Wow.
Actually. Be fairly healthy.
Oh my
Of course,
gosh.
we need enough to all of us got full.
Yeah.
This
is all the macaroni products, and
so we're making a no meat diet.
Well, honestly, one of them types of noodles. And,
Yo, Magnus, thanks for the hour, dude.
Feed all of us, so if you want to become like that, that'd be great.
That and
It actually wouldn't be too difficult of a meal to prepare.
yeah. Okay.
But-
And did you want potatoes with it, or?
You do realize that I got like 2 or 4 of each of one of these.
Right, so you want one certain kind, probably about 3 packs of this.
3 or 4 if there's that. I had them all sorted, but
Yeah, I know. It's just I didn't have room to keep them off. I did on the soups and the oatmeal and stuff, but and those packets I didn't really have a
all right, well,
room to.
whatever you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so make sure you didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very
are you using
particular,
your phone at the
huh?
moment?
Is everything up to
Yeah,
this
go
guy?
ahead.
Where is it then?
Mama said I wanted potatoes. You know I don't eat rice.
What? It doesn't have.
Get back in the kitchen, Mom.
I know, just
See you in a minute. I'll be here. Hurry up, I'm hungry.
No matter what size it is.
Well, it just, I mean, everybody needs their own personal, at least one thing that,
Yeah.
nobody else gets into. Like I got my phone or my wallet, and I wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
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 No one's talking in his chat.
Oh, let's see here. I paid off and got rid of all my credit cards and realized I didn't have a credit score. I got one last year to build this back up. I was shocked when I checked my credit score. Yeah, but if you're not doing credit, you don't need a credit score.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I know.
nowadays you can get it any better.
Yeah, but I mean, that's where you do like, what they tell you in that financial piece of university. You build your own credit by by doing the steps within that course, and basically start with putting $1,000 back, and chip away at your main bills, and then start setting X amount in the bank each month, like even if it's only $10 or $20.
Bro, this baby though.
Gonna add up, and you don't touch that for nothing, for no reason, no matter how hard it is, no reason, unless it's an absolute emergency.
Well, I guess mine was an absolute emergency there today, huh?
Oh yeah, this is an absolute emergency. I'm every.
I put 1,000 in there to keep it in there, and then I turned around and gave it to you.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Well, thank you for that. Appreciate
now
it.
I have to start all over again.
Okay. Okay.
So that's good. Wasn't it?
Here, let me make this easier on you. Yes, everybody, her some love for that, please.
No, let's not. I appreciate that, but I'm just saying.
He doesn't want us
noticed
knowing that.
I knew that. I thought that was pretty cool. It really was.
Okay.
Because that's what God said to do.
That's sad.
I'll drop it now. Okay?
That's too bad.
Yeah, it goes along the lines of if you're doing something out of a good heart, it doesn't really need to be broadcasted. But, you're the one that brought it up.
There it is.
What do you mean, why did I?
I understand. Should have just seen that.
If you want that back, you don't hesitate to say a word. I'll give it back with a quickness.
No, I don't do that. I get it. Okay?
That's true.
It's really telling how hush hush he wanted to be about that. Oh, he's mad.
Get something here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Sweet.
People would be talking about it if he hadn't banned all you guys. His chat's not talking about it as if nothing happened here. Nobody's like, dang Pam, you gave
you
$1,000
guy for that so much.
Nothing. Everybody's like, yeah, $1,000. Of course you did.
Yeah, that one definitely needed.
Pam's
to be
gonna
gone.
ban. Pam be giving $1,000. That's how Pam does it. Oh, there we go. Oh, come to us? Who is us, Bill? Oh, let's see what they do with that.
Is that so?
Now I'll get credit on this phone.
He's gonna read that. Good job, Bill. 2 thumbs up. I didn't hear Pam because I was buffering. Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah,
Eva.
I'm not doing that when that guy's gone.
Oh, no, Bill.
Not having that.
Shit. This guy sucks. Not having that. That's banned. He doesn't want anybody knowing about it. He's what? Is he gonna explain? Is he gonna explain to Eva's dumbass who doesn't know that she's making him explain something he doesn't want to? Oh please, please! Oh, she asks again about it.
There's no calico cat in this bunch.
That's what's kind of strange.
That's strange.
Yeah, it is.
All between Bear
He's on to
and,
something else.
Bear and Tiptoe.
Whenever someone cuts me out driving, I say, well, bless your heart. It cracks my daughter up because her dad will curse.
Oh, wait, the other day you said it was.
Not Bear.
You might not like this subject
Even I
either.
haven't quite got to that point yet where I can just say bless your
But they
heart.
can always
for
lower a
cutting me off.
retainer.
So on that one, you're definitely doing better than I am.
So I've had to lower a retainer before.
Before she was even showing, his sister was even showing he was fixed.
So who's is in Tiptoes?
Either that or Angel, the one with the fluffy tail, which is their brother.
It is 15K, Ted.
This is from his brother. So,
wow,
that's where the two of it's from, yeah. But Bear's protective, you know. So that's
Well, I haven't seen Angel in here.
Oh, trust me, I do. I mean, I try to remember in every situation, whether I'm driving or not. I try to remember. And of course,
Oh,
after
it's
the fact
okay.
is when a person usually remembers when they're trying so hard. But
then
yeah.
Ask him if we can see his face, man. Somebody get some counts in there and give him to lower the camera.
That's a good question, Eva.
This view sucks.
I've seen my dog, my little dog. I have one Chihuahua. It was a female Chihuahua and then two male Chihuahuas. I seen one just look like that one, and then one looked like the other one.
Yeah, that could be.
But she only had two because they only have two. Chihuahuas only have two. If they're not a full-blooded Chihuahua, they'll have more than two.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I better get that phone plugged up, or I'm gonna have a battery now.
I want to see him gumming.
I think your son's waiting.
Thing.
Well, I gave him fish.
He needs more fish, he says. More fish.
I gave him 2 handfuls of fish. He doesn't want to stop. And I'm like, what? What a big supper.
Is it time to stand up? I should stand up now. I should be sitting. I've been sitting a while.
Need him to wait.
Says Grandma, I can't wait.
Well, I gave him 2 handfuls. Good, I know. He's just.
That boy would probably eat 24/7 if we let him.
But he just can't wait.
He is a bottomless pit.
He's a grown boy.
A bottomless pit.
You wait. He's going to get really. He's going like his dad.
Dude, I bet he really
Puts it in
looks
and
at his
it comes
kid.
back out just about as fast as he puts it in.
I bet he really is like pissed off that he eats so much. He's like, man, I could be eating.
They don't know what they're talking about.
I wish I could eat instead of you eating, kid.
Yes, and matter of fact, I do want to say thank you again, Resto Guy. You have been doing an amazing job, and you certainly don't have to. So I appreciate that so much.
Yes. And we're just trying to be led by
the Lord. We're trying to be led by the Holy Spirit.
the Lord's doing day by day.
And how much snow do you got? The lady from the bank up there, she told me her sister just moved to Wisconsin.
Baby, stop looking at my Pizza
Yeah,
Hut.
she said she was stressed.
Mm-hmm.
She says there's too much snow up there, dude.
Yeah.
These people are really odd. Like the women have some sense to them.
He made me smile during the drive in Washington D.C.
They make this dude. They let this dude control them.
I mean, I got the camera sitting where it's at on purpose. This isn't about me. That's why, matter of fact, I probably need to turn that a hair more right there. That way, the 10 Commandments can be seen.
Oh shoot! For one person.
I just don't. I don't know. I want something more inspirational right now. Matter of fact, actually, there we go.
Yeah, get a movie.
Yeah.
Instead of that thing.
What do you think I'm doing?
Thank you.
At intermission time, I need to dump that stuff
what?
there. I'll need to go back sometime here.
Ma, the camera's facing that way.
Oh, but if you have a movie on.
It still ain't gonna hurt it. They'll just see you go back and forth. Like they seen you were doing yesterday.
Just a minute.
Well, I mean,
Definitely about
I
lowering
guess
the
if
camera.
the viewers wanted to, I could restream the movie for them as well, and they could watch they could watch from our screen and kind of see what we're seeing and be family, I guess.
They've been chosen.
I mean, if you walk past them, you're walking past me, so they're getting the same view I'm getting.
Okay. Well,
just like last night, they sat there and said, you were doing something, you were cleaning, they seen you go back and forth. I was watching it on my phone, and they said you seen you go back and forth.
I can't see the first or sixth commandment. First one is thou shalt worship the Lord thy God, and him only shalt thou serve, Matthew 4:10. Let's see, the sixth one is, well, I'll tell you what, that number 4 sure is a long one, is thou shalt not kill, Romans 13:9 and Matthew 19:18. Hey, you sit down there, boy. Don't stand up in chairs.
You said that. Jenna's trolling right now.
I just asked him to sit down. I didn't
Fuck her that little lip on.
She thinks they're murderers and that those women are worshiping him.
I warned you.
Come here. Come on. Come here. Here, come on.
I just let sit when he started to do it once. He was pretty good for a while there.
I looked up and he was just full throttle up, standing up on that chair.
That was holding onto the table.
I know, but it's still not safe.
Onto the table.
Oh.
Doing.
Well,
yeah.
I got this on, so let me just
No, you ain't getting that purse. No.
go by here right quick.
Watch TV. I know you like watching TV.
I don't stare at the wall, Valerie. I craft and other stuff and listen.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading a comment. So do y'all want to, I don't know what movie we're going to watch, but do y'all want to watch the movie or you want me to keep it facing the wall?
Face the wall.
Let's see what we can find on here.
Excuse me. Well, you're trying to
How about the Christian Mingles? That's what it said.
The what?
It's called Christian Mingles.
Christian Mingles?
I just see
Sounds like some sort of dating thing.
Oh, please.
We don't need to watch no dating movie.
Excuse me.
At least you don't have to pay toll now.
Yeah.
Oh, if you, I'll pay the toll anytime you want me to.
I wasn't talking about you in the first place.
I'll pay them toes. Stomp right on them. There you
I'm
paid.
not told. You're saying tolls, I'm saying tolls. Like a toll would do.
What commandment is thou not smoke around the kid?
Here for you.
Oh.
Not kill? Oh, come on. Everybody knows what the 10 commandments are and what one they are. Come
Well,
on.
it's
It is, LOL.
Oh my God, Ted, that was the one that got you?
It is what?
The what commandment is not smoking around the kid got you. Man, that's all it takes, dude. Damn it.
Very classy.
Excuse me. What's up, Kitty Shitty?
Thou shalt not
So, for any of
harass.
you that don't
Oh,
know,
you cannot harass him.
This Pure Flicks
My gosh.
is exactly what it sounds like. Everything is pure. I only watch Christian-based movies. If it's not Christian-based, I don't watch it. There are a few on Christian or on Pure Flicks that they're not Christian-based, but they're not super secular either. You know, they ain't got a bunch of cursing or none of that in it. But yeah, I just don't do movies with curse words and all that stuff in it. Matter of fact, I just don't do movies that's not Christian-based, period.
Sunday, we need to watch Passion of Christ, okay? Sunday.
Okay. Very interesting because somebody just requested that I put Passion of Christ on.
I'm gonna silence for Ted. I'm gonna silence
Because
for Ted.
that's when he rose and was Sunday.
We'll silence for Ted.
Watch it on the day he rose. We can't watch it before that day.
Yes.
Okay. I love the Jesus
Tell him
man.
what
Dude,
argues
he's
with
totally.
that.
Do what?
Whoever asks you, we'll argue with him.
Well, get to arguing with him.
Who are they?
Hey,
You know.
Spider.
Hey, Spider.
Let's see here.
I don't care. You
Passion of Christ.
Because you're going to anyway.
Well, seeing as you mentioned it and somebody else mentioned it, I figure why not?
Well, it's because I said Sunday. And I guess the viewers get more than I do.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, it's supposed to be Holy Week.
I should hook it up to the probably blow the viewers speakers out.
Go outside, really.
Oh, would you quit?
Would
you quit?
Because when you have it up so loud, I can't understand it.
Oh, good.
Oh, we're hearing aids there. Supper will be in about 15 minutes, by the way.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
is that
Yes.
okay?
We're having no meat diet.
You already had your meat. I saw you eat meat sandwiches earlier.
Come on now.
Well,
Nice to see the lights on and no snoring.
She just asked me if it's okay that dinner was going to be ready in 15 minutes.
one
Is that
night,
okay?
No, I've done that 2 nights now.
Oh, 2 nights.
Yeah.
But if that's
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
Brian.
I'm trying to create a channel where
That's
people
good.
can come in at
Yeah.
any time of day, you know.
Yeah.
I'm hoping eventually I get it set up to where it's any time, day or night. They can come in and find solace there where they can mingle with like-minded folks and enjoy fellowship one another. And that's kind of what I'm hoping to do, but we'll see what happens.
We are watching the creation of a fucking crazy cult, dude, actually. Now, he has become my side project. Because he's not going to stop. This is perfect. Oh, man. Love you guys, man. I love you guys for bringing this to my attention, actually.
There was maybe one pack that's already in there, which is the very top pack. The 2 newest ones are on the bottom. I just bought those yesterday.
Okay. Well, I'll have a little bit here then, too.
I'm just saying that. You can't go out that door, no.
You want me to heat up about 3?
Oh, I'm only joking. I was joking.
Oh, I never know.
It's no big deal.
See, here's the reason. Jay is a quitter. He was a flash in the pan. I said he was a flash in the pan before. It's different.
I just sit over here by the door so then you won't go there.
Well, then you won't be able to see the TV.
I know.
It'd be all right.
Oh. Okay. And let me know.
Is this something that's soaking, or what do we got in here? Yeah, that's flavored water in there, but that needs to be emptied, probably rinsed out or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will start that here in a moment. I gotta here for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta deal with that there. Get this in. Okay. Oh, come on.
Is he actually watching this right now? Are we doing this? Oh shit. Are we doing this now? I've never seen this movie. Really. Not once. Ever. I've seen a lot of movies too. I love movies. I'm a movie buff. For some whatever reason, I haven't seen this one, and I mean, I heard a lot of stuff about it. I'll do it here. I don't know about doing it on YouTube though. I don't know how that works. I'll be restreaming somebody else do it.
Okay. Give me a fresh cup of coffee, and
I might want to do it for a different one of the different YouTube channels. Not my main one here. If I'm gonna do it, maybe do it and on the smallest YouTube channel. It's not monetized.
oh, did you need this up here?
Well,
What do you guys think? Golden, are you here?
one to rinse those dishes, but all that needs to
Golden Coin, I should ask him.
Yeah, that up here, we'll throw it out after that, because I am that handle being broke like
Yeah,
that.
okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I guess that's.
Yeah, that'll work fine. Thank you.
I'm gonna get the other.
And I did.
Ranch, we just.
That was in the cabinet. Do you want that in the fridge?
Oh, no, I can go back in the cabinet. I didn't know we had it.
Well, yeah.
Which? Hold on.
I'll figure it out. Golden Coin probably knows. Are you here? Hey, do you see what he's about to do? Which YouTube channel should I restream this on? Or does it matter?
We never opened it.
Yeah, well.
Appreciate your input, dude.
You need through here? Here. I can go that way.
Okay, thank you.
Me too.
Oh, Pam. These Jello cups in here.
Oh
yeah. I'll get a copyright claim.
Matter of fact,
Yeah,
your
but
mom thanks for that one.
like it'll just be an infringement, or you think it'll be a strike? I should probably start a stream like. Does it matter if I'm monetized on the channel or not, or it'll shut the stream down maybe? But like, what channel should I do it on? What I mean, will it matter if I continue with it on this channel? Will it hurt me really? As a movie maker decides.
Alright, anyway, and then
Mel Gibson.
Oh, there's a little bit of lasagna left. Do you want any of it?
What is he doing right now? Getting all the snacks out of the kitchen? Is that ice cream?
how many packs?
I dig the being able to see stuff.
That's all the pan would hold. It's supposed to get full, I think.
Oh. Huh, okay.
It was 3 cups of water and 1 cup of milk for the 2 of them. So,
okay.
Dude, have you seen these ninja cream makers?
Oh, okay.
They had it at Costco. You can make anything into a cream.
Ooh, wow.
One of the viewers told me about these things. I didn't know they existed. Now I saw one in person. A creamer. You can make broccoli cream if you want to. Because it's so fun to play with it. Be fattening though.
Alright.
I need a low-fat creamer. Oh, oat milk cream stuff.
Wow, that sun's shining through that window right there, bright.
Maybe. Unsaturated fat creams. I wonder. I'm looking into it. I'll get one if I can do that. Healthy creamer.
Woke up at 2:45.
That'd still be sugar content though.
Surprised to see you still on, so until I saw lights off.
We use honey.
Motorboat in the background.
Honey cream. Unsaturated fat honey cream creamer.
My
That'd be
friend
good.
invited me for dinner
With
last week.
the
mataka
special honey. You know the one. It's expensive though.
Best meatloaf I ever had.
That would be some good cream though. Where you sell that stuff?
Good Spider.
I don't know, it's a food. You gotta be careful with selling foods. But with the honey in it, it'd be antimicrobial. Maybe. I don't know. The cream makes it microbial. Bacteria loves sugar.
Can you let your mom be like that?
I don't know if we can play it or not.
be
Golden
honest,
Coin's not giving me very much on it.
I wouldn't be surprised if American Made blocked him, because to be honest, I've been on the verge of blocking.
What's happening?
Houston, we have a problem.
Well done!
We're receiving word that the cellular network is also down. May God have mercy on our soul.
Dude, we are gonna watch a movie. I just heard Simon walk in. I heard that. Thought I did. I'm hearing stuff, dude. I heard a creaking of the. He's down there though. Maybe he did just walk in. I don't remember him there. Well, shoot. Why isn't anybody in his chat saying anything about him not being there? Like, dude, if my signal went down, somebody would like do the. Thankfully, people do like the spinning symbol, and it lets me know that my shit's down sometimes. Like, I won't even know it. I'm like, oh shit, something's wrong. Oh my god, we're down. Oh, thank you. I'm so thankful for that. Okay, so no, he's letting us know. He's the one that's letting us know. Bear with us through these messages from Buffer King. Wow. Nobody said anything about it. That's such a bad, like, I feel bad for him. Like, I think I'm so grateful that you guys let me know when it does that, because I'll be just like doing my thing here and then I'm like, oh no, we're down. Oh shit. And I feel really bad. I feel really bad. I'm like, oh my god, how long was I down for? So what is happening though? Why is he down? They are all scared they'll get oh really? Wait, I'm blocked. Oh, they're you're scared that if you say that he's anything negative about the stream and all, you'll get blocked. That could be. I ain't lagging. Fuck you. You're blocked now. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's so funny. Oh man. That's probably it. I mean, dude, to be fair, people might have trolled him in the past and said you and said
Because
he was
they see a lot more than I even see.
We're back.
Anyway, now.
What's that mean? Hold up. How long has he been back?
Doing good, Spider. For dinner later. All right.
What just happened? Are we back now?
You're funny, kiddo.
I think it's back for sure. Okay.
That should work. Yeah, it'll work. Okay, now we're gonna play the movie. Yeah, it was lagging, but we're back now.
Weird. So, okay, how do I want to do this? I need to think, dude. If I have artless to music going over it just faintly, I might be able to skirp it. But at least what? Do I have to do that though? I don't want to have to do that. Might not have to do that though, because the audio is so bad on it.
What if we turn the crate sideways or something? That way you can sit over here and watch the movie with us and not feel like you gotta do that.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to, dude. It's so bad. I'm gonna turn it up too. That's perfect.
Let me move some stuff here. It's okay, I just moved over. Well, you can't really see it very good from
This is
there.
perfect, actually. Yeah, dude. I can watch it without getting copyrighted. Hopefully, it doesn't get too good.
Put these over here. There, that gives you more room.
Here, club.
Oh, you can't read it.
No, this is not supposed to be spooky, Mrs. American Made. This is the Passion of Christ. Oh, but it is kind of seeming that way on this other device.
Erica's his biggest fan.
Right now.
Definitely spooky for him. Oh, we can read it, dude.
Every time I go to the smoke, I usually have a couple to make me put it out, don't you? I know.
This is the devil. Satan doesn't want us to see this movie. Somebody tell him that. Satan's messing with the reception. You use that next month's bandwidth. Maybe that's why it looks like crap. He's limited in that. He's already used it up. Throttling him already. Well, shoot. Well, we can't do that. Now what are we watching? What is it? Oh, Glasstronaut doesn't want to be on with him? Hold up, we got to put him up in the corner again. Gonna put him up in the corner again. Let's see how long it takes them to see it. Hold up, we got to get him up. Go. What am I looking up? Outlaw. Hates it when I do this. Why does he like it? It's not good because the movie stuff is not the same. You know he's gonna say something. Oh, get out of here. No, that way. Not that way, that way. I know you're under my feet because you just want to eat. That's what it is constantly. Stop. Go that way. Shut up. You wonder why I don't like you in here. Okay. Hey. This is such content. Look at that. 1,800 viewers want to see this. It's amazing. Freaking Freedom trailer. The Freedom trailer. I didn't realize that's where the music was coming from. Hold on.
Trudeau as he went in the building. They're now standing outside.
Canada is still trying to hold on to their clout. That's a good shot.
You can put an extender on it if you wanted, I guess. Fan level. It's going, like, it'll figure its own thing. I'm not touching none of the buttons right now. It'll try to figure itself out no matter what way. And if it gets hemmed up, double click that. Go straight to something back up. I can figure it out pretty well. I'm trying. They're helping me. It's wild, bro. This technology shit. I thought I'd show me the new age.
I can't remember. Somebody handed me theirs the other day, and I tried to turn around like that, and it just kept facing the wrong way, bro.
Well, my thing is, man, I try to be private. So, like, if I walk up to someone, I try to do that, and this thing will just start doing its own thing. I haven't figured that out yet. Like me, I try not to put the camera right on people's face. So conversation, I'm trying not to be, oh, hey guys, what's going on? Let me show everybody what you're doing. We'll get it figured out.
You can do better than that.
Don't tell him to do better than that.
Yeah, I just swing on that and see if it just goes. These ones ain't got enough. My air tank's getting low.
Did somebody turn the fan off? It's a little windy. What now? One more thing. Alright guys, I'm gonna show you all this meeting. I ain't gonna talk no shit. Y'all are gonna see it. It's wild, ain't it?
Yeah.
There's Eric. Hey, I'm surprised you ain't wrenching on something. You know
I got to work on the trailer. I'm taking a break. We got a week, so you know I'm just taking my time.
Take the time.
Yeah.
Take the time.
All the big stuff fixed.
Bring her on. I'm getting her figured out, little by little, man.
All the big.
It re-snaps it to home.
Well, see, and that's another thing. I'm not holding it straight. I keep doing that and screwing it up. Here we go. This thing is wild. Even Rat Rod and them were like, bro, what the hell is that thing? Why does everybody have them now? Wow. You go up, it'll center out. You go down, it'll center out. Now, oh, we lost it. No, we got it. We got it. The only other thing I need, I'm gonna cut my dead cat from my big mic, and I'm gonna put it right there so that wind noise ain't there. We'll be good. To anybody that don't know what a dead cat is, no animals are gonna be harmed in the process. A dead cat is a Sorry. No, but I will. To my mods, can you all throw Mechanic Eric's Cash App in the comments? And to anyone that don't know, it's $, Eric the Mechanic 2022.
Good job.
Hey, we're good. Please, start with me. Hey, mechanics, man, they're putting in the work and having that little extra.
All prayer here like normal, and we'll do the pledge, and then we'll get into talking about what we're going to do here for the rest of the week and how yesterday went, and a couple other pretty cool events that we have coming up this week that we're a part of before we head up to Sacramento. So there you go, buddy.
Our Father, who art hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Go ahead and do our pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I can't even talk today. That's because you were up. Yeah, it was. Right, so how many of you are happy to be at this place instead of the other place? Yeah, and thank you to the city of Banning. I got a phone call about this while I was at that dinner the other night, and the commissioner said that we could use this place, which is pretty awesome. So, we have porta potties here now. They literally just got delivered. That's why I was a little late. But we got two right over here outside this grassy area to the right, or well, my right, and then one on either side down where everybody's parked at. So now you can use the bathroom. You can stop holding it. So, how many of you got to go down to the Defeat the Mandates rally yesterday? I already know what happened, but I know there was quite a few that stayed back here to help everybody move, and we appreciate that because you did it. But if you weren't there, let's just say that apparently truck drivers rocked the boat. I know you all identify as truck drivers now, no matter what you do. So even that smart car over there. Yeah, even that little smart car likes to identify as a truck so much it rides on one. At any rate,
yesterday the place went absolutely ballistic for the convoy. Statement by far, believe me. When we went up on stage, the place just went nuts, and when we told them we're going to Sacramento, they went nuts. And when we got off, the producers told us that that was definitely, and that was probably the loudest they were going to be all day long. And we had to leave to go to a fundraiser afterwards. They called me and they said, "Hey, can you get the guys to stop blowing their horns?" And I immediately went, "Freaking Big D, come on, man." Then I listened to it a little more and I'm like, well, it's more than just Big D. What the heck is going on? And I went, yeah. Not stopping that because half the crowd left the venue and had the whole street blocked off, and they were the ones that they kindly came out and asked us if they were a little concerned that their event was going to end if we us. It was a I'm sorry that some of
why did he end it again? What did he say?
You did yesterday, but just so you all know, as you hear, no matter what people say that we haven't done or aren't getting done, there is somewhere between 15 and 20,000 people in that place yesterday, and they were all flipping out.
Why did he end it? He doesn't like me anymore.
I already have word that there's going to be quite a few different groups that were there that should be going to Sacramento with us, or at least meeting us there. They will not silence us. And exactly, they will not silence us. It's a great show of what it takes to make this happen. Like I said, a lot of people have sacrificed a lot of stuff. All of us have to be here in some way, shape, or form. Nothing else. People are listening and people are waking up. Now, they can cheer and they can holler and they can scream for us all they want, but now it's their turn to follow along with us and stand up too, because if they don't do that, then all their cheering was, let's just hope and pray.
Why are you guys leaving? Because I got a beer in my hand?
And let their voices
Whatever.
be known and heard too, because
it's because you're Christian free, probably. Bye.
And big like Soros type money and government people is we the people.
You? Yeah, you're Christian free. I'm not a Christian free. I'm not a Christian free.
Actually, you know what, before I get into that,
I'm not a
we
Christian
actually have video of yesterday, and we're going to get it on a projector out here, and we're going to watch it later on tonight when it gets dark out. Hopefully the weather cooperates. So everybody can see it. Hopefully we can hook up some of the cell phone and video footage we have
and they're Christian free. That's different. It's like an extremist.
So you all can see what everybody is rooting for and hoping for and cheering for. That we're not doing this all for nothing. With that being said, I know there's a lot of
they like to talk about it rather than beat about it.
Get here and make it to defeat the mandates. We couldn't really talk about it much. Couldn't really figure much out. Eventful trip coming the whole way across the country. Every day it was some type of chaos, but now and we're good to go. So while we sit here for this week, if you guys want to just chill here and rest, that's fine. You want to take your families if you've never been here in LA and check it out, that's fine. Cool. But I think we're going to try and
maybe Rita will come out to LA one day. That'd be cool. I'd be more able to hang out with them that way.
Go into a couple different areas, hand out some pamphlets and stuff like that, just to try and spread the word. You know, bring the awareness out. There's people that are wanting to see it anyway, so you know, we run a couple small ones. It's a lot easier to stay together.
Maybe goes to Universal Studios or something.
Right now, you do not want to be caught up in this traffic all the time. It will drive you absolutely bananas down in LA. I don't even like to money.
Straight up.
But
Rich is not gonna come. You just say straight up.
You know, I think it'll be good. to run a couple different ones because we can branch out, we can reach more people, and hopefully get them along, get them involved, get them to come up to Sacramento here too. Also, I think we're going to try and coordinate maybe like a community cleanup day with the people for letting them, for allowing. And I think on Friday, we're going to try and have like a family like that where we can collect hopefully throughout the week. And just kind of make it, you know, cool, fun, easy times until we get back to Sacramento or leave for Sacramento, because Sacramento is going to be a little the capital during the day, and circling around it, we have a spot for permits on the grass we can be, and actually we could make it to the point where people can't even get in to go vote on this stuff. It just wouldn't happen.
I see where you're getting at.
Just a suggestion for anybody that's listening.
Picking up
so we're gonna probably roll out of here. I gotta check the details with Chuck. And if anybody's seen Chucky's Chop Shop's post on Facebook today, it wasn't direct. You say that we're doing this or he's doing that or whatever, but me and Chuck are in direct contact. I spoke with Chuck. I've known Chuck for a while, so we are going to be probably meeting up with his convoy in Bakersfield somewhere, and we're going to go together. Now, he is running a small convoy, I think, or whatever he's got set up on Saturday down into LA. I think we're just going to rock up to Bakersfield because one other thing, which is, you notice, some of you are concerned because
man, damn it, this sucks.
My truck wasn't here till late last night. We will not leave you. However, there is a
sucks. Suckers, you got a better. It was right there. You saw it. Just fucking disappeared.
Anthony Fauci.
Yeah! Love grand jury.
Called America's grand jury. Yeah. Okay? Now, this includes people like Robert Kennedy, Kid Rock, Jason Aldean's wife, and the truck driver.
Yep.
So, if you guys know Chris and Rebecca that was with us down in Hagerstown for a while, they're there, actually in Nashville now. That's where Marcus went. And I will be going there on Thursday morning, and I will
26 viewer height.
Friday afternoon, so everybody
What I need to go outside and masturbate. People love that. The people have spoken. Let's go. You ready? Let's get the bag ready.
That's cute.
However,
it's not ready.
It is going to be live streamed on Rumble, and I think every day this week we can put it on the projector, hopefully, if we can get it set up right, and we can sit here and watch it as they film it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Every night this week.
Ooh,
so we can see how it's going to go, we can see what's going on. And
I was going to be on a boat. I was going to bait the line for the fishing. I was going to be the masturbator for the crew.
And that's why, you know, on Saturday we'll get together
Not anymore,
and
though.
talk, maybe having a
Not for you.
little rally here that's going to be set up by some of the people that I know from Orange County down here that are really into what we're doing, maybe Saturday morning before we take off. And then we'll just roll up to Bakersfield. So we will be working on the routes, just planning that out here in the next day or two so we can get it all put out and everybody can know what's going on. But we will be going around with probably G and X-Ray and Santa here for getting these little convoys set up for this week. And just so you all know and you're aware is what's going on. They'll probably come find whoever wants to go. We'll set something up here, whoever wants to go. Actually, while we're all here, when we're done, anybody that is interested in doing any of the convoys, stay here and we'll get it figured out. We'll get a list of people put together and figure out how we're going to get everything split up and what we're going to do.
Their flags are cheap. You notice that?
I don't know. I have a list here.
That American flag, it's a printed American flag. The flag you see here, that's a stitched American flag. Each color is stitched, and the stars are stitched.
You did.
All the flags are the cheap versions.
One more thing.
I wonder if these get tattered more easily, even though they're more expensive.
And no smoking and no alcohol here. No horns and noise. See? No horns.
Hey, if you hear a horn, it was the train.
Are you identifying the train now or what?
Somebody's horn button is broke.
Anyway, I just had to say that because that's part of the rules of being here. So there's that. But there's horses right over here and they don't want them getting scared. See?
Oh my gosh, just giving a donation right now? What was that? Person donation, she buying. Oh, he gave it back? He's like, lady, I can't take that from you in front of all these people. Are you crazy? I'm a millionaire now. He's like, no, I really want you to have it. He's like, lady, that's $20. I mean, come on, I appreciate it all, and all, but I just went my butt with that.
If anybody's, there's a thrift store that's down here that if anybody needs clothing, because we've gone through a couple different temperature changes and probably not everybody thought we'd still be doing this. She was just up here. She has the information for where it's at, right here in town or whatever, if anybody needs anything. Also, this road, Stone Road behind me here, nobody can be parking on. That will get us kicked out of here like really quick because we have to have a lane open for the fire department if something were to happen. So no parking on this Stone Road out here, and also no parking on the grass.
Get him! Get him!
Sorry, he just parked on the grass, so
Get him!
but try and stay off the grass as much as possible, just because we don't want to ruin their grass, and we got plenty of other areas to park what we got here. So, what's that? Yeah, and don't break any more freaking water pipes.
Where's Jay?
Hey, but at least we got it fixed.
It's Jay, man.
I'm not checking, you don't even need anything to fill it up. Just put a funnel in front of it, it'll fill up itself. What? Did you say one more thing? One more thing?
One more thing, yeah. Mark is two.
I would just like to address a rumor I've been hearing. I've been hearing that Mike's going to be in a dunk tank with a Speedo for a fundraiser. Am I incorrect?
I'm working on it.
Smoking the bandit?
Oh, 6 hours ago, he made a community post. Jay said this. We know we haven't been on in a while. It's because there's a lot of work getting done. At the end of the day, there should be a legal donation site to donate to for the American Freedom Convoy and a possible permanent location. Update video tonight. Till then, work, work, work. He's working his butt off right now, guys.
Rumors are extremely toxic for what we are doing here. So, I will say this because I think some people get concerned and they say something before they should. If you hear something and it's not good, come get a hold of myself or someone that can get a hold of me and confirm it before you talk about it on a live stream, post it on anything, or call somebody and tell them. Because if you want to kill this movement quickly, that's a good way to do it. And that is exactly what they're trying to do, our opposition. And if y'all haven't noticed, whether you're spiritual or not, it doesn't matter to me. That's your own personal choice. But for those of you that are, you'll understand this. When we went to Washington from California, we didn't have a single vehicle break down. Don't even start with me, G. Don't even start with me.
Wait a second. Yeah, they did. Outlaw broke down.
You're not Union Pacific, bro.
Are they not? They were never part of them. Y'all tell Outlaw they just said that. God, please, we gotta. I'll clip it or something. Make it work.
It was pretty much flawless. We didn't even have a single vehicle breakdown. We had one or two get in some minor accidents. But,
They had a single vehicle breakdown that was a People's Convoy.
as you all know, coming back here has been nothing short
Oh!
of that.
Oh, that one way. I see.
If that doesn't speak volumes
Wait.
as to how bad it is here, and the fact that the evil is trying to keep us from coming here and making this happen, I don't know what does. I told you guys down in Hagerstown when we talked about coming here that this is where everything bad starts.
Hey, it's this lady again, Wendy McLean.
They're puppets on a string out here, and they're
Never forget that face.
humans like Buffy Wicks, and
He's from Outlaw's chat.
they use them for what they want in their plan. A lot of you may not know this, but the government has shit planned out like 30 to 40 years ahead of where we're at, which is how they make things happen that they want, and you don't even realize it, which is how we've ended up in this position we're in. However, we have that opportunity to stop it and slow it down. So coming back across, no surprise to me that we were trying to be stopped at every step of the way, but we made it. We made it in time to defeat the mandates. We brought the house down there and raised a lot of awareness as to what we're doing, and hopefully gained a lot of people to come with us to Sacramento. I'm not going to say it yet, but there's a few
They want me to go to Sacramento, dude.
that have made comment about coming with us up to Sacramento that I'm following up on before I say anything, because I don't want a rumor to get started. But if they do,
I can't afford it.
that's all I'm going to say to that. Just remember that before you go saying or posting anything, because everyone that is evil and everything that is evil is trying to stop this from happening and trying to keep the people from coming together. Nothing scares the powers to be more, like I said, than people that don't look alike, come from the same area, talk alike, or come from the same thing back to, or, you know, it scares them. And my kids,
No, I would take Simon with me. I got a bag and everything for him now. You want to see it? It's pretty dope.
nothing to see here, folks, just more rumors. That's all. But, yeah, okay.
Exactly. Where are we, Vegas? Are we hitting the slot machines in Vegas?
I don't know. Maybe we should start going to Vegas someday and go play some poker or something. Calm down. We're not going to Vegas, just so you know. I haven't worked for 2 months. I have no money for Vegas. We ain't going there. I'm done with you for today. Doing your ideas.
He's fundraising.
Don't give him any ideas. I swear to God. Don't give him any ideas. Hey, that's actually a good idea. How much are you going to pay me to not get undressed? Look, you can fund this whole convoy with that problem. You just had a good idea. Alright guys, that's pretty much all I got. I just want to let you know, we're pretty chill here this week, but we are going to be trying to do some stuff and raise some awareness while we're here, and that we got good stuff going on. And not
Look at that. Boom. It's got freaking arm pads and everything. Arm pads in the arms. And you put them into the front and to the top. You can see out of all the different sides, the front, the sides. Got little clips to clip onto his collar or harness if I put that on him. Pretty sweet, man. So I'm ready. If I need to go, I'm ready.
That's all I got for right now. I just wanted to let everybody know, like, don't get discouraged. Keep your heads up. We're on the right track. We had an awesome day yesterday. There was a lot of people behind us, and as I say, can't stop, won't stop. So we're going to keep on trucking. Let's give it up for Mike, you all.
But of course, that's not for hanging out and filming with him on my back. It would just be to transport him. Plus, dude, that's awesome for if emergency happens or something. Better than the old plastic bulky thing.
This commemorative journal, America's Convoy, we passed out over 1,000 flyers yesterday down in Los Angeles. Yeah, and you should have seen the people's reaction.
I haven't put him in it yet. No, he'll be fine though.
You know, our Constitution gives us the right of freedom of speech. Yes. Did you know inside the First Amendment it talks about freedom of the press? Because the press is a form
I didn't know Sassy left.
And we complain about what the left is writing about and what they're not writing about. Well, what are you complaining for? This country allows them to print what they want to print. But it also allows us to print what we want to print. And that's what this journal is going to be about. It's going to be beautiful. We have a commemorative promotional piece coming out the end of this month. It's about 16 pages. It's just going to be gorgeous. We're going to be mailing it out all over the country to different organizations who might want to advertise in it.
Oh, stop it. Now you're scaring me. You think he's going to freak out?
The People's Convoy. We're going to be interviewing Mike, Marcus, and some of you all. The piece that comes out at the end of the summer, y'all ready for this? About a 96-page magazine-style commemorative journal. When people want to buy a copy, they're going to go to the People's Convoy and click and say, I want to buy this. And the People's Convoy is going to get some commission off of that. Is that all right? Yes. Those who have different websites, you all can become affiliates, and you'll get a commission off of that. You know, one of the reasons why people come to this country is because they want to be involved in the capitalistic vision of America. Well, that's what we're doing with this commemorative journal. So I'm thrilled to be a part of this. It's absolutely been a blessing to my life. Tonight, if time allows, I want to share a new poem with you all tonight. I believe it'll bless you all. As I make these journeys, God speaks to my heart. Words come to me. And so I'll be sharing a special piece tonight. And I pray you all are here to hear it. So if you haven't got the postcard, I've got some copies to pass out. I'd love to give you one. There's ways for you to get involved in this publication if you write, if you do videography. For those out there online watching us, go to americasconvoy.com to learn more on how you can get involved. We probably have an army of about maybe 15 journalists already now. People submitting beautiful pictures. This is truly We the People publication. And we're building a grassroots distribution system. Because the only way this is going to get out is people like us sharing with our communities. So God bless you all, and William Owens, AmericasPoet.com. God bless.
See if they're wearing Yeezys?
I guess Mike didn't want to do one more thing, so I got delegated this other task. Victoria over here by Brian, she's waving, hello, works with Verizon, so I guess if anybody has any problems with their phones, broken phones, service, whatever the case, she has the ability to help you out.
Nice.
Now that that's done,
I don't know, something about people that wear Yeezys.
No, this is my thing here.
Something about them.
I get a lot of attention being the mechanic of the convoy, but there's a lot of people that help me do the job that I do, and I think they need a little recognition too. We've got Dennis, a really tall guy here. Why don't you stop throwing them away from me? There's Dennis, there's Brian, there's Monkey. You know, I've been up here for a few days. We had a kind of a rough day when we were going from where we were to the casino. we had a few breakdowns on the way, so on and so forth. And unfortunately, the trailer that we had wasn't available to us. Brian pulled out of his own pocket to rent a U-Haul trailer so that we could get that vehicle back. That was awesome. Andy over here, man, we had a full-size van, you know, way more than what that trailer could have pulled in the first place. And he literally, him and Glenn was his parts guy that ran for him, were able to get that van up and going and functional. You know, lots of hard work. They did a really good job. You know, so they need recognition. Thank you. WYSIWYG. Did I pronounce that right? Is that how it is?
Where's
WYSIWYG?
WYSIWYG?
WYSIWYG? Is it WYSIWYG? WYSIWYG?
WYSIWYG.
I just call him WYSIWYG. I can't. Okay, WYSIWYG. He was able to get a whole bunch of people that are at home helping us through an online system that he set up. That I was able to deal with Dustin's car. Where are you, Dustin? There's Dustin. He was also the guy that broke down that day. We needed a part, and I was able to just tell him the make, model, year of the vehicle, and the part was waiting at the casino for me. Wow. Well, not 100% waiting for me. They found it, they located it, and they priced it. And the mayor of Hagerstown, Lisa, where are you, Lisa?
Nice to meet you.
There's Lisa.
Talk to you, and it's
The mayor of Hagerstown is there?
really well. And I
took care of it.
The mayor of Hagerstown's there. He just said, "Where are you?"
And in the very beginning of the morning, which I suppose I should have started with that. The driver of the TNT truck, which unfortunately I don't remember his name, but he knows who he is. Hello, where is he? Between him and Dennis, they banged out X-Ray's vehicle and got the brakes all done. You know, it's a big teamwork. You know, a lot of people here are making this work, and I appreciate every single one of you. You know, thank you very much for helping take the burden off my back and making me look good. Unfortunately, I just got news that Andy's not going to be here with us for much longer. How much longer are you going to be with us, Andy?
Cupcakes, Dad.
Andy's leaving tomorrow. So everybody, you know, give him a good clap. Appreciation for everything.
Thank you, Andy.
When's he coming back? Andy's a great guy. I'm seriously going to miss him. One of the guys that sits here and stays in the back and helps me keep you guys safe. You know, I'm not taking anything away from Monkey. Monkey does a great job of being right there in the middle of the pack, but he stays back here with me in the back and, you know, helps break down the ones that maybe Monkey has missed because he's too far ahead. You know, he's a good, great guy. I'm going to miss him a lot. Alright, so last but not least, I want to thank all the viewers on the streamer's website. Things like when Dustin didn't have quite enough to replace his radiator, that money was able to sit here and help buy him a radiator. When we had to work on Little Big Rig's truck, we only brought the tools that we thought we needed to fix our stuff. So, you know, we were able to buy angle pliers and grinders and stuff like that. And that's all because of you. It's all because of you viewers that donated to the Cash App. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys are helping to make this happen too. Helping to keep this convoy rolling. So your streamers know the Cash App. I'm not going to blast it out here because I haven't gotten permission from the bus to do that. But your streamers know who I am and what the Cash App is. And I definitely appreciate everything that you guys have donated. It's helped to keep this convoy going. So thank you very much. God bless. Freedom. We got one more thing. Here we go.
Wait for it. Hey guys, how's it going? One more thing, right? If any of you remember, this is Blanca and her mother Maria. They're from Honduras. They've been coming out and giving us bagels and food and helping us out. Miss Maria said she wanted to speak with you. She had a vision when she was telling me it. My eyes are tearing up. So if And Blanca is going to try and translate as best she can.
Mi nombre es María Funes. Tengo 40 años de servir a Dios. Cuando me estaba quemando en mi casa en Honduras, Dios me habló. Yo no sabía quién era Dios. No era religiosa. Me golpeaba mi madre porque no adoraba a los ídolos. Y en ese momento que yo me estaba quemando, estaba leyendo la Biblia católica, que me la prestaron por 3 días, y la terminé de leer. Me desafiaron por los ídolos. Yo les dije, los ídolos yo no los adoro, pero los respeto. Y me prestaron esa Biblia. Ese domingo, 2, 3 de la mañana, yo estaba agarrando fuego de mi cabeza porque me quedé dormida sobre la Biblia, porque la terminé de leer en 3 noches. Entonces una voz del cielo se me apareció, me gritó, pero yo no sabía. Cuando volteé a ver en la visión, era un anciano como de 90 años, vestido de ropa blanca,
Dressed with white clothing,
pelo blanco,
with white hair,
y en un trono,
and in a throne,
con un cetro de oro,
with a golden cetro. I don't know how to say cetro.
y se paseaba, las nubes lo paseaban,
and the clouds walking over.
y había unos letreros que decía gloria a Dios,
And there was sometimes that say glory to God.
y pasa a los
I'm going
hombres de buena voluntad.
You know what? This
Peace to
sucks.
mankind goodwill.
Y se iban y se venían las letras.
And the clouds went up and down with the
En
letters.
el año 81
In 1981,
fue cuando empezó ese mecanismo de esas letras. Cuando usted mira en los negocios que dice open, se apaga y se prende.
so it's like that those signs that say open and they go up
se
and
mueven,
down.
que se mueven las
The
letras.
letters move up and down.
Entonces en esa madrugada
Then in that morning,
yo empecé a llorar,
I was crying
toda quemada.
because my head was burning.
Empecé a rezar los rezos que le enseñan a uno los padres,
And I tried to talk to God the way my parents have taught me.
pero sentía que solamente daban en el techo.
But I only felt my prayers just went
Y
to the
empecé a
roof.
llorar
And I cried.
y me dormí llorando.
And I slept crying.
Y fue cuando vi esa visión.
That's when I saw that vision.
Pero lo que les quiero decir
But what I want to tell you
es que Dios no hace acepción de
is
personas.
that God does not make exceptions of people.
Yo no conocía a Dios,
I didn't know that.
pero les quiero decir algo.
But I want to tell you this.
Pertenezco al 5º hijo de Jacob y de Lea.
I am part of the 5 children of Leah
De Isaacar,
from Issachar.
Isaacar, Tola y Fúa.
Issachar and Fua.
De Fúa venimos nosotros los Funitas.
So my last name is Funes from Fua.
Y es por eso que Dios me dijo
And God told me
que Él me había llamado directamente el Padre Celestial.
that God Himself had called
Porque
me.
Él andaba buscando la tribu de
Told me
Israel.
because He was looking for the tribe of Israel.
Mas yo no sabía nada.
But I didn't know anything.
Pero antes quiero decirles
But before this, I want to tell you
que yo había comprado un terreno,
that I had bought a piece of land.
hice mi casita,
And I made my own house.
fui a la maderería,
And I went to the wood
me
store.
puse la madera aquí.
And I carried the wood on my
Entre un hombre y yo hicimos la casa.
on my shoulder. And a guy helped me to build it
Pero el
too.
gobierno
But the government
no nos da electricidad.
didn't give us electricity.
Nos alumbramos con veladores
singing.
Y se hacía un gran party.
And there was like a big, big party.
Todos se unían.
And everybody got united.
Se iba juntando mucha gente.
And more people were following this.
La iglesia cristiana se levantó.
And the Christian people raised up.
Junto con el grupo
with this
abanderados
group that had those flags.
Cientos de trocas.
Many trucks.
Mucha gente caminando.
And many people
mucha gente gritando.
And many people yelling.
Y la gloria de Dios descendía.
And the glory of God
y el pueblo se levantaba.
And the
y la gente gritaba.
And the people raised up and they
se olvidaron de lo que estaba pasando.
And they forgot about what was happening.
Dios nos ha visitado en California.
And they said God came to us in California.
Y en aquel momento.
And in that moment,
y yo también salí corriendo con el carro de mi hija.
I joined them and I exit, I guess, the
llevábamos banderas.
And we had
íbamos gritando.
And we were yelling and screaming.
El megáfono que usamos para predicar.
And we were using a horn like
todo el mundo
and everybody
gritaba.
were screaming.
Y se sentían libres.
And they felt freedom, like free.
Que todo había pasado.
You're gonna do it for us, Lord. Thank you. Amen. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you.
God bless you.
We got in on that note, folks. Pretty intense. I don't know if y'all.
The Spanish influence over the Mexican culture is real, like the Mexican people. Before the Spanish hit, they wouldn't have fucking cared about Israel.
Good and evil.
Were they?
We've had this dark cloud over us coming out here, especially I think since California. We entered California. That's why we're here. We're here to pull this dark cloud and bring the light out.
Amen.
That means we have to support each other and bring the light out.
But now they need Israel to be saved. They have to believe in that God to be saved now. What if the Spanish never would have landed?
That we have to let it shine. And we have to help the others when there's dark clouds over us because it is powerful. Powerful, and Mike is correct.
Once your people know about the fucking Israel Jesus, you have to believe in him or you go to hell.
I know a lot of us yesterday.
If they've never heard and you're ignorant, you're in the clear though.
We moved over here, and what was there? There was light here. Light, grass, trees. We feel better. We need to lift each other up. Some of us didn't get to go to that rally. You guys need to get on live stream. You need to look at that rally. If we can't get a projector, you need to watch that rally tonight. I watched it this morning. It re-inspired.
Oh my gosh, someone's saying sis snacks, sis snacks.
I glanced at some of the comments, guys, and you know, that woman
He had to
lived
get
in
to
a place
work.
where they didn't have freedom. And you know, she's so happy to be here. And she doesn't want to lose that freedom. And her daughter tried to translate as best as she could her mother's story because her mother is so passionate, because she's seen it in a vision.
I'm eating edibles right now. I'm on 50 grams by milligrams. I'm getting into 100 total.
We've all cried together. We've all laughed together. We've all been angry together. There's so many emotions on this journey. And you're right, only together can we do this. Yeah, the vision is real. Everyone says that God is traveling with us and that He's with us. You know what? I know He is. And I believe there's a plan. Am I supposed to know what's going to happen? No. The one and only knows that it's going to happen and how things are going to go and the course of things and the direction things will go.
Dang it, I should have shaken Chestnut's hand when he passed me.
It's not over yet, you guys. Probably not gonna make me feel any better, but I feel like it's just starting right now.
guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this because I have to use the bathroom and she is busy. All right, love you guys. We'll see you later. Bye. Bye, guys. Love ya.
Are you still doing this? Are you talking? I'm surprised that's been taken down yet. I have no idea what's happening. Why? Who the heck is Barabbas? Why's the acting so bad in this movie?
Hey, you want to get stepped on? Is that why you're there, buddy?
Killed someone while robbing them. Barabbas did? Why is Jesus up there? It looks like a pretty decent movie, actually. I don't know why I've never seen it. Oh, was it? Maybe that wasn't Jesus a minute ago. Oh, that's right, because they were both charged with something. It wasn't, they weren't related. Charges weren't related, though. Right? What's with all the overacting, though? Is that just how people were back then? They were all fucking with mental disorders.
Woo!
Is he laughing too? Dude, that was Homeboy Outlaw's laughing with him. Outlaw's laughing and Jesus get beat.
Oh, man.
Man, this movie is kind of... Holy Holy cow, dude. You can't watch that on YouTube, motherfucker. What are you doing out here? Yo! Nobody was hurt in the making of that. That was all acting, and that dude's back is just fine. It's he was an actor. If you're a child here, you shouldn't be here anyway. Go somewhere else. Hang out with this Craig dude. He's probably alright. Alright, let's see what else is going on here, man. What the fuck, dude? How long are they gonna whip him? No wonder the movie didn't do well. The shooting gone wrong in Compton.
You speaking that real? But, cause I gotta know.
Oh, gone.
No, I'm tired of this.
Too dead.
I'll never go answered.
This is live, dude. This is close to me
they
too.
Catch niggas like they got the 3 brothers. They got them 3 brothers, and like the video when y'all come in here, please, if you ain't liked it already. When they got them 3 brothers, oh, you're not the killers, but y'all was involved in it. When they can get black people, they get them. They don't let black people not get caught. So you gotta always
reporting, sir.
Be suspicious with these shootings, man. Yeah, but it's pretty quiet. Nobody's out here. It's 122nd place in Blakely. So I missed out. I was doing my video at the Crenshaw Mall yesterday. And I was doing a video on gentrification. And it's gonna be a good one too, y'all. I've been working on this for a minute.
I'm a gentrifier.
It's gonna be a good one. It ain't just gentrification, it's Nipsey Hussle, how the LAPD and they criminal informant, or the nigga who killed them, how they targeted Nipsey for 10 years. It's gonna be a damn good one. No, this from the,
I'm a gentrifier in LBC, bro.
That's from the ambulance, y'all. See this little thing, them little plugs they put on? Looking like, what the hell is all this shit? Damn. Cold. Oh, we got a gentrifier in the LBC. Well, fuck you, Neanderthal, and get up off. If you want some bullshit,
what?
Get up off my page.
Neanderthal.
You a gentrifier.
How does he know my name?
Yeah, we talking about y'all walking y'all dogs. Before I get about it, let me say this. When I was talking to my brothers from Africa Town, they said a good thing. They say that the brothers out here, you know, I told them how white people can walk their dogs on Crenshaw and not have to worry about being killed or robbed, but us as black men, we got to worry about the shit.
What?
And he was saying what they did in Oakland was when them white people started moving near them. When them white people started moving towards the folks in one of them neighborhoods in Oakland, they got the robbing the shit out of them crackers.
Yeah, okay.
They got their ass. So all my brothers who just, y'all in Beverly Hills, which is good, take y'all asses to Crenshaw, man, Baldwin Hills, Lamar Park, man. Take y'all ass over there and get to doing y'all business on these people who think they're gonna keep coming and taking our shit. Stop shooting us. Stop killing us. I'm tired. I'm dirty in the motherfucker. Boy, work fucked me up. I just did, Diane. How many times you want me to do it, sister?
Are you talking about the white people?
I've been here for years. I don't trip on the hoods. Hey, don't come up here talking about you a gentrifier. If you can't, let's have a meeting at Starbucks. Let me holler at you one time.
Meeting Starbucks? What?
Yeah, you don't trip off the hoods until we come after you. Because if I was a gangbanger, boy, I'd be on your ass like white on rice. Don't be coming over here trying to take our shit. Get the fuck away from us.
Take it.
Bloodsuckers, you fucking vampires.
Take your shit. If you can't.
I wish gangbangers was doing what they was actually supposed to be doing. Yeah, William, it's another shooting. Stop shooting, you know what I'm saying? Getting us and start turning up these white folks. And come here and then take over our neighborhoods. Bring the property value down.
You can't afford the neighborhood, it's time to move.
And then come back and take the shit at a cheap price and then blow the shit back up. I'm gonna get up out of here. He just pissed me off. You can DM me on it's time to move. Oh yeah, let me get this nigga up out of here, y'all.
Like I care. I care so much.
Yeah, I got this buster ass up out of here. Yeah, I got you up out of here, nigga.
Oh, I'm
your
a what?
bitch ass up out of here. This ain't the place. But yeah, I'm about to
Okay.
get up out of here. Beautiful
He's one of
neighborhood,
those
though, y'all.
dudes. Hey, y'all go hit him up. Go say
Beautiful
something.
neighborhood, quiet.
Go let him know where he's at.
It's very quiet. It's right off of Compton Ave, and it's the Compton Ave that's pretty. Oh shit, that's not busy, and Compton Ave right here not busy at all. It's where El Segundo is to the right, the south. Compton Ave straight. All of Brooklyn out here. I already know, man. They got us all at the same time. That's how you know it was planned. They got every major black neighborhood and city at the same exact time and start gentrifying and getting people out with Section 8. But that's for another day, for another story.
Moving in.
Check out my Nipsey Hussle video when I get to it. Imperial is this way. So, you know, this stretch of Compton Ave, it just starts on El Segundo this way.
It's got a hard army?
And it's pretty quiet, so they crept up on these beautiful people who were barbecuing and having a great time. So they didn't even see the shit coming. It's not cool. And brothers, before I get up out of here, man, black men, I know we got families and I know we got good jobs and we got businesses, but the only way we're going to protect ourselves from white police officers and other race police officers.
That's actually against TOS. I could report him for that.
Protect ourselves
That's a
from black
reportable
gang members,
offense.
the Mexican gang members,
If you
and
did.
anybody else that harms us. If we got to sacrifice ourselves, brothers. I know that shit hard. But we got to get on our Micah Johnsons, man, and we got to start knocking these niggas down, man. We can't keep letting our people go down like that. A child lost his life, another child got shot.
the only one that went over there.
Girl too, so I don't know if that's true or not.
Man.
That would make it 3 children.
There are some master trolls.
We gotta do what we gotta do, brothers. If we gotta do it in stealth mode,
we got a chance to troll here. What are you doing, people? You're pissing me off. I'm not gonna put forth the effort if you don't. How about that?
Subscribe, comment, share. Hit me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram,
It's too late now.
TikTok, all of that.
He's getting off. It
yeah,
sucks, dude. I burned another fucking account. I can't troll him now. And you guys didn't even play along with it, except for Bill Burr. Bill Burr for the win.
I love y'all. Black man. I'm a
rest
writer,
of you
man.
guys, lazy.
I started a clique when I was 16 to keep young black boys from gang banging out here in the streets. So I know you dealing with a soldier right here, and we can get on our shit, man. I know we shouldn't be doing too much talking on here, and I'm not, but we can knock these niggas down whatever way we need to.
That's what's
and
to
we
me.
can catch the youth and catch these little boys, man, before they get there. They being raised in these single parent households. They being raised by these not nothing niggas. They being raised. Some of them are groomed to gang bang from youth. I grew up with somebody that did. He was 4 years old at the time. I was 16, and they had the little boy gang banging at 4, and he ain't nothing but a killer now. You know what I'm saying? So we can catch him young. We can do what we got to do, but we must hit that Cash App to the Pan-African Report. The Pan-African Report. $. You can hit a super chat on here too if you want, but I'm out of here. I got to get ready and handle business, and then I got to work again tomorrow. I love all y'all. Thank y'all for supporting me. We got to stop these shootings, whoever the fuck doing it. Black, white, Mexican, purple, I don't give a fuck who it is.
So why is he doing it?
This shit, and I'm out.
That's just silly. That's silly talk. White shooting up Compton, by the way. When was the last time a white person shot somebody in LA and it made the news? This doesn't happen. White people don't shoot people unless they have to.
Meanwhile, former President.
Okay, he's still doing that thing. You guys got 20 people watching this? Get out of here.
Jason said blow kisses to Julius.
No.
Well, he's moved the situation station to the top of the screen, but why does it have to be there? Somebody tell this guy that situation station is a waste of space. He could be making the screen that much bigger for people to see what's going on. No one needs to see this shit up here, dude. Tell him to stop being an idiot.
I want to take that green screen my truck out. I'll be sitting in my gaming chair. It's gonna look like I'm in my truck. I'm even gonna like.
And why do the
CD
fucking
up in
names
my
of
room
everybody
and have my
like? Why
buddy
is
talk about it,
Glasgow
I'm still out on
leaving
the
and
road.
coming back over and over?
CGI, bro. It's gonna be crazy cinematic productions.
Everything's gonna be fine.
We got
How
this.
dumb distraction is that?
On site. I'm glad we could pop it up, see the meeting, get everything going today. Let me go get my stuff handled before it gets dark on me and gets all cold or rainy. I don't know what it's gonna do, bro.
I know, it's
We're at
so
the base
weird.
of this
I
mountain.
will critique you until you're uncritiquable. Next.
Campy. Yeah.
Glasgow, Alex Glasgow, Alex Glasgow. Wow, heck yeah, that was the best stream ever. It was useful, life-changing, calming, informative, enjoyable, inspiring, heartwarming, and other. It was the best stream on the planet. So not only did I give him 1,500 likes, 10,000 views, I also gave him that raving review for me, myself, personally. Price TV doesn't give me any love anymore, though.
And yeah,
just pull out a little here.
75-cent tax on every gallon.
This.
And it looks like for now OTR is still here.
So it's like a horse range.
That is so boring. How could anybody watch that? Kevin Yost is a mod over there, by the way. Keep that in mind. What's Hightower doing? I'm in Portland. Haven't seen him live in a while.
Got another large tree that's down over here. You just trip out. South Park it does rule. South Park is the coolest, but don't be retarded though.
But come on, knock on my door.
South Park's the best.
We'll be waiting for you. Oh, I forgot to check my mail. Somebody said something earlier too. We'll look. This is a look at the outside of the and inside of his home, where the baby is saying, "You will have fun." See, hold up. What is this? Where is the outside look at? Oh. Is it right at the end of it?
Is parked, you sold?
Yeah. That was my land.
I thought your land was back.
So
It to a couple out of Shakota. They resold
the other
that's more.
Whoa.
Sorry, Sean. Like
What
the sun, that's more better.
You live in a junkyard?
Keep lifting. How we're doing here? I mean, seriously, how's it feel?
Whoa, cinder blocks and trailers. There's the dude's truck. Is that it? Oh my gosh, what is all over it? He's got an Outlaw Reform Ministries magnet on the side of it. That really helps make his brand look more like he's not a shitbag when he's got a brand new truck like that with his magnet on it. That helps to deceive people. I don't like it. Now that I think about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look at how this motherfucker's living. You don't need to be thinking he's got a truck like that. Right? The magnet on it selling his...
Yes. Where is that blanket? Yes, I'm so glad you said that. I want to do that right now.
I see an air compressor by the front door.
Here, blanket.
Oh my gosh, look at this place. It's Hoarders, dude.
All right, y'all.
2022.
Here, let me do it this way. That way you can kind of...
Mine's pretty bad too, though. But it's not all dirty looking like that, dude. My couch isn't nasty.
I'm like, oh yeah. So we're gonna do
Got a little
like
cat hair on it, but
here,
that thing looks
do like
gross.
this right here. Come on. Okay.
The Christmas tree's still up.
That up.
Might raise it too much.
Okay.
Okay. So let me get some light on here.
I gotta fill one more bowl.
Whoa,
Oh,
they're
man,
they're pretty much just living in a trailer in a field
I'm
somewhere.
assuming this must be it. Okay, so
What is that? I have to know what's in the bag now. I know I'm not the only one.
all right, Mom. The unveiling. We're gonna wait for Mama.
I'm gonna check it, Granny. Is this the
We're gonna wait. As much as it's killing me to wait, we're gonna wait. For the unveiling of the blanket.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Somebody made him a blanket?
See what we got.
Oh, that's nice.
I am a child of God. John 1:12, Benjamin Dunker.
What the hell? It's got some dude's name on it?
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome,
What?
awesome. I
What?
love it.
Who's Benjamin Dunker?
Benjamin Dunker.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
That is neat.
Is he even in chat?
Trying to show the viewers here.
Is the person that
I don't
sent
see
it even in chat?
Yeah, I think you got it. So,
Did he not wait?
That is
awesome.
Rule number one,
yeah.
always wait for the
Oh,
person's in
man.
chat to open their
That is
package.
so awesome. That is so awesome. Okay, maybe I can grab him up.
Granny, was he?
Better.
Oh, it's his child's name. Okay,
Yeah, let me get out
I
of your
got
way.
you. Derp. You gotta admit, it'd be weird if some dude named Benjamin was sending him some shit that said, I'm a child of God and wanted him to have it. And they were like, oh, this is great. Like, okay, it makes more sense now. I'm gonna remember forever this kid's name is Benjamin Dunker.
Let's see here.
Strong name. Alright, so that was the house. Let's see,
All right, Granny Joe.
what you said to Granny?
Still a lot here.
Was he going off on you right there and I missed it?
Big blankets, that is. I think it's getting warm enough. I can
It makes sense having something with a kid's name on it.
It's definitely getting warm.
I would have made a funny story if someone named Benjamin sent it to him, though.
So he'll be able to watch, but he won't be able to.
He wanted to put it up on his
respond
wall.
anymore.
Put it up on the wall.
All right. Yeah, that's
I'm
the
a child of
blanket.
God. I want everybody to know on your
All
channel.
right.
Please put it up behind you
All
when you
right,
stream. Oh, man, I've sent it to you. Put it behind you. I want to see it. Benjamin Dunker. I don't want anybody to forget about me. I'm a child of God.
What's going on? And I gotta. Actually, it's not that much.
That'd be so cool.
Really
I'd
not
want
that
to
much
meet
for-
Benjamin.
How long we been gone?
A week.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all bear with me.
Yeah.
It didn't get much better. You can drive around past. One day I got melody. Need one little postcard thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not the baby's real
I
name.
love that.
Well,
I'm gonna put that back in here for now.
oh, what? Oh, really? Oh, so he was still acting like a sweet boy, huh? He wasn't going off on anybody yet?
Let's see.
On April 3rd?
That's from,
He wasn't having his daily rants and stuff?
Apparently.
He carries a knife on him, not something you see many preachers do.
This is a week's worth.
You know what I
of
mean?
mail? This sure don't seem right. Oh, okay, there's a little more down here.
Most preachers aren't about the killing type thing.
Iraq. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, you're going over there now.
Okay, that's for you, Mom.
Smells like.
Okay.
Well,
ADT.
I mean, unless they have a dog, it probably is. You know, those cats are pissing everywhere.
Okay, let's see what it is.
It probably does stink in there, though. Unless those cats use the restroom outside, their litter box is probably disgusting. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good jump. You know you're such a good jumper. I'm impressed with your jumping skills. Good jumper. I thought he was going to say something about this mail, but that's
well,
it.
That's weird.
What?
Oh. 321, 322. On one it says it was denied, and the next one says they paid. Oh,
Look at the dates.
I just did. One says the 21st, March 21st. This
who's got money problems constantly.
Whatever you want like that.
I was trying to get to that point until all that showed up, and yeah, anyway. Well, yeah, it's like Francine, she made a...
Oh my gosh. See, Steve was still on good terms with him. Trucker Greg. And Joe. I also recognize this one. Coquey, 1955. You still watching this? At least they're not beating Jesus anymore yet. They do it for like 75% of the movie, right? Oh, there they go. That's what it got such a bad rap for. It was the entire movie was just, it was like a snuff film or something. Just constant beating of Jesus. I mean, I'm pretty sure if they really beat Jesus as much as they make it out in that movie, he would have died on his way to the cross. From the way that people made it sound. Oh, he got crispy. This is Portland.
We gotta move. I think he's following us. I think he's actually gonna follow us.
You guys went outside tour. What? What, in that video we were just watching? What do you mean? That's how I'm supposed to go in that one? Outside tour. Oh, really? He was one, really? Wait. This guy? He's in your old neighborhood? He muted it. Does it look the same? Do you remember that guy? Hey, you gonna be comfortable, buddy? Oh, after the oh, I see. Get it back. Shoot. Oh my gosh. That dude banned me for saying I was a gentrifier. That's pretty whack. Jeez, I thought he had thicker skin than that. What, because I'm white and I moved into the hood, I'm a bad person? What am I supposed to do? Fucking, it's expensive to live in California. I can't afford to live where the rich ass white people live. I'm one of you, asshole. I'm the same. We're the same. Because you're fucking black, you're special, you should be allowed to live in this area and I can't. Now that's prejudice in itself, isn't it? Now you're the fucking racist asshole. Fuck you. Africa Pan report where the fuck your name is. Dumbass. Only poor people should be able to live here. Only black people. Now who's this segregist? You said 210 outside tour, and then you said he does an instant or after the mail opening. We saw this one.
Getting a 1-ton rear end put on it.
Oh, we didn't, did we?
Now, for those of you that ask me what a Genpo truck is, this is a Genpo truck. This is a 1978 Chevy Custom Deluxe 20. It started its
I'm a
life
proud
out as a
gentrifier.
3/4-ton truck.
It makes this neighborhood better.
And ended up getting a 1-ton rear end.
My
put on
whiteness
it.
makes it better.
And then me and my mechanic
I hate
buddy,
it 'cause
we
anus.
customized every bit of this system on the back.
Hey. I don't know, that dude just got an issue. He just had like a chip on his shoulder.
I only gave 202
That's
or
how. That's what
250
his
for it
attitude
originally,
is. You know what I
but then
mean?
dropped
Actually,
a whole
like
lot of money into it.
coming at it all weird.
James, and you get cat food? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's James?
Did you
in the house? Yeah, but
Look at this
Did you
guy's
remember that there was a bag
car.
of food in-
Whose car is this?
in the boathouse, tiny house? You did?
No,
Went through-
I checked in there.
Oh, you meant in this one?
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
That's his.
Oh,
Must be
I guess
just
in
like,
this one?
kept breaking down.
Right here.
Still there?
Okay.
And then for those of you that don't know what a service truck is, I'm going to show you that as well. This here, which actually, well, I took my magnets off. It don't matter really. I got to get my magnets back on there. But that there is my service truck. And yeah, got a good deal
So
on
he
it.
did used to do
Then
something else.
After I got the service truck, I mounted that generator up there.
Dang.
Yeah. And this is one of my trailers. I just put a new deck on. That's one of the motorhomes that, yeah, did run, needed a fuel pump, but then I took a bunch of parts off thinking I was going to fix up my good motorhome. And then none of the parts interchanged like I thought they would. And yeah, there's...
So now he has two motorhomes that don't run?
There's our good motorhome
That's
up here.
embarrassing. 3?
Yeah, for those of you that have not been home.
Do they live in one that doesn't run?
Now, there was somebody that asked, they wanted to see the redneck truck at one point. This one here, this motorhome here, I need to get the rear main seal fixed in. And if we got the rear main seal fixed in that one, we would actually travel in that one. We'd take it out to the People's Convoy.
You would travel. The gas
Their
ain't
truck
free.
will last longer than these modern vehicles. Amen. It sure will. And that's my vet.
You're
sad that it's just sitting there like this.
It's
I'm so sick
too?
to death about that. Just absolutely sick to death.
But he used
And
to
then this
live a
is my
different
redneck
life?
Truck. Okay, this is my special build that I'm still working on. All right, it used to be a 20-foot box truck. Okay, and I bought the truck for $450 without the box on it, and then I built that. I cut a truck bed in half and a topper shell in half, and I mounted them together, set them on that frame.
Well, I guess if you're there, it's
bolted it all
free.
down,
Yeah,
and so on and so
true.
forth. And now it's basically
That's all he's thinking.
a extended cab or sleeper, whatever you want to, whatever end up doing with it.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let him be there.
But I got to get the door panel back on
at the
there
time, he still thought-
and fix the windshield wiper motor and put a new
Keep
starter
going.
on it. But that will come eventually. Boy, that picture just got blurry. But yeah, so in the
Got in there
process of doing
laundry?
this build, yeah, it kind of got put on the back burner at the moment,
That
though.
3 stores of laundry he's gonna burn. He's gonna feel like washing it. That's for all the people he's killed. I'm just kidding. Don't be trying to come after me, crazy guy.
And this over here, this is not our property, but this is the property next to us.
Resto guy's not a mod yet at this point.
Let's see. that is waiting on your midlife crisis. I'm already there. I'm crying because I don't get to drive it. I haven't got to drive that car in over 2.5 years. It's been sitting. Oh, I'm sick to death. I'm just
Oh
sick
my
to death. And
gosh, it says
I'll show you
Outlaw
why
Reform
I
on it. It has
drive. 'Cause one's good.
handcuffs
It's got
on the
a good
back of
motor,
it.
new
What the
clutch,
hell?
all
That's
that.
supposed to
Everything's good
mean.
on it. But, and you'd never know it by looking at the shape it's in.
I'm blown
right
away
now.
that shit says Outlaw Reform on the side
I
of it.
tied up 10 grand into this car. Oh, look what they did to my car. And then time and it sat. And these seats, this upholstery is just, I got to redo it all. They messed my steering column all up.
What?
It's a mess.
Do you think he's going to fix his
it's an
car one
absolute
day?
mess.
There's no way he thinks his
I'm
car
so
is...
sick to death. I had somebody offer me $500 for it a couple of times. I'm like, you're out of your mind. I'll light it on fire and burn it before I sell it for $500. But yeah, brand new top I put on it.
It's one thing to be
Actually,
telling
the
YouTube
entire top, frame, top, everything is all brand new.
that you're a pedo.
Yeah.
But he's got that shit on the side of his car as a conversation starter with the handcuffs near the gas tank, so people can be like, "Hey man, what's up with the Outlaw Reform and the handcuffs?" He's like, "Man, I tell you what, this is what I do. This is what happened.
Anyway, that's our
diddled
church
my
trailer,
sisters and shit, even though they wanted it, and now I'm a preacher. I'm trying to get the word out. You know what I mean about the Jesus and how I'm not a diddler. So how about you come on by sometime? You can worship with me, and I'll tell you what to do with life to make yourself a better person through the Lord, because He talks through me. I'm a prophet.
open, but I'm filling it in, putting walls in there.
Praise Jesus.
Let's see if I can get you in there before it gets dark.
Like, dude, I just wondered about your weird sticker. I gotta go. Sorry. God damn it, Mama! We gotta do that damn convoy. It's the only way you can watch this damn thing.
Well, that toilet ain't.
That ain't working.
It's just sitting in there because I was thinking about using it. So
I'm sorry, I interrupted.
I put all brand new floor down in through here.
Dang it, I'm missing it. I'm missing the show.
What it's called right now. Whatever. That was all just open, but I'm filling it in, putting walls in there. Let's see if I can get you in there before it gets dark. Granted, there might be power on in there. I don't remember. But I came in, completely gutted this thing. Completely gutted it. Started from fresh. Well, that toilet ain't going in there. It's just sitting in there because I was thinking about using it. So I put all brand new floor down in through here. I customized everything here, which you probably can't see very well. I still got to put the fiberglass walls up yet. And let's see. It doesn't look that great right now, but I customized.
Is that a needle disposal bin?
And
what is that? It looks like those needle disposal bins in the hospital, where it's like the for sharps.
Let's see. It doesn't look that great right now, but I customized all this woodworking here. Yeah. On a bike, motorcycle or bicycle? Okay.
Bicycle.
Well, I guess I'll have to show you that some other day. What are you talking about? Where? Huh?
They're usually labeled though with all kinds of warnings and stuff.
What's up? Do what? Steady busy. What do you know? Huh? See anybody with a bicycle? Well, you?
Other than me.
We just rode into town.
They just stole one from me. It was right there, too.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. No, we've been out of state nonstop.
I know a lot of people don't ride bikes now. I mean, just like me and one other guy I see on the road for the last 3 years.
Right.
Well, if I see a motherfucker on a bike, I know that bike.
Yeah.
I just got it.
Sorry to hear, brother.
2 months ago.
Right.
They took the tires off and everything right there in my yard and changed them out.
What?
Off my other bike.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, whoever it was knew I wasn't there.
Yeah.
And, like I said,
I lost my flag. I lost my flag off the
Random
car.
dude comes up talking about a stolen bike. Great
That's the first time
neighborhood.
I've ever lost that flag off that car. Thousands of miles. Never lost that flag, and right here at the house, I lose it.
An omen.
Man. I don't even know what it looks like.
Well, it's just a bike, man. It's a Mayada Japanese bike.
Okay.
Ayala.
Okay.
It's a pretty good one.
I heard of it.
And it's worth some money.
All right.
So, how about some of boys down there? They on a bicycle?
Brother, I don't know. Literally, I've been gone like pretty much ever since December out on the road.
Dang.
I think I caught some motherfuckers
Is that the same
in the
one?
house. I should have shot a man. I knew I should have.
Shot him.
I had the opportunity, but I turned it down.
Right.
It looked like a friend of mine's son. You know, I didn't want to kill my friend's son.
Right.
But I should have. Because he was in my house. I could have emptied that motherfucker off.
I hear you.
I should have. There was a girl with him. She was out under the trees out there.
Oh,
I
boy.
seen her. I think it was that girl right down there.
Yeah.
It was that guy. But he looked kind of different. Yeah. He had his haircut. From the last time I'd seen him, I didn't recognize him. He had black hairs, long black hairs on his arms.
Yeah.
He stuck out like a sore thumb. I ain't seen him yet. I ain't seen that guy yet.
Okay.
But when I do, I think he was with that girl right there. Because she come over to this other guy's house and had that coat on. That same coat.
Yeah.
Light blue one.
Dude, this dude is talking right now like if he sees somebody, he's actually going to unload his clip into him. And he's talking to this guy as if it's not the first time they've had a conversation like this. That's all I'm saying.
There was one of the trees over there.
Gotcha.
Back from the door.
And then we're just arbitrarily getting to this. Nobody told me to even listen to this conversation. It just happened to happen after we're looking at the outside of his place. That's pretty trippy. These people are already kind of murderish.
Some time ago, though?
Yeah, that was
because I remember you told me.
Yeah, when it was raining real hard that day.
Yeah, yeah.
About noon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just happened a couple of days ago, in the last couple of days.
Right.
Taking care of this old man over there on the hill. A couple blocks from here.
Yeah.
And whoever it was, I wasn't there.
So I hear this property ended up not being belonging to that property and got sold.
What one?
Where this trailer's parked.
Changing the
trailer.
subject.
Yeah.
He just changed the subject off killing somebody
I sold
to.
that to this couple from Dakota.
You sold that? You sold that trailer?
No.
Wait a minute.
That land.
Oh, back there.
This land is right here.
Oh, wait a minute. This land here, where the redneck truck is parked, you sold?
Yeah. That was my land.
I thought your land was back there.
I owned the whole over to your fence.
How much did you end up selling that for?
$7,500.
Oh my gosh! If I'd have known that, I'd have bought it.
Yeah, I sold it to him.
Oh, I wish I'd have known that.
That was me. And then they turned around and sold it to the McGreevy's. That's who bought it.
Wait a minute. So you sold it to a couple out of Dakota. They sold it to the McGreevy's.
Right.
So now the bank apparently has resold this section of land to whoever owns it now, because I'm being told that belongs to.
Someone bought that place?
Just these 3 lots, whatever that entails.
Oh, really?
That's what I'm being told.
That's just with a pond to the other side of that pond.
Huh?
To the other side of that pond.
That property, the 3 lots or whatever, go to the other side of that pond?
Yeah.
So that pond would have been, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought when you was selling that property, it was like property that was way back there.
No, it was this property.
This guy acts like he has $7,500.
Oh, I wish I'd have known that.
Yeah, that young couple, they were supposed to build a house on it.
Man, you should have came and told me I'd have bought that
They had
property.
5 kids and shit, man. Of that couple.
Yeah.
How would he have bought
In
it?
the early 20s.
Right.
And, I told them because it had been raining so damn much. I said, hell, I've had it perked before through the city.
Yeah.
Come out and perked it for me.
Interesting, dude.
And then, it had been raining a lot. And I knew that water was, they grabbed water logs.
Yeah.
Remember that leak they had right there on that deal?
Yeah.
Running down in there too. You know.
Well, we had a leak for years and years and years right here. I finally got that taken care of just like a couple of months before.
It took me 15 years for me to get that. I had to sell that land, and then they called and they come running right here and fixed it.
It took me probably about 8 years, 10 years, something like that, for that to get fixed. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
When they first came out, the first time years ago, they told me, "Oh, that's not even our line. We don't have that on our maps." Called them out this last time.
Show me your insides. See him showing the inside. I think he cut it out. Did he?
Yeah.
Where is it?
A good night.
Oh, there it is. Right.
From OG and Eaton. There's so much else. Well, that there is my son's castle. Yes, I put
looks like a prison
house inside of a house just for my son.
What kind of castle has bars on the windows?
Play stuff is in there, but I think all of
yeah,
this is from my mom.
I know.
His castle.
Mm-hmm.
Does he lock him in
Bring her
there?
stuff back and get her
Dude,
apartment
that's
ready to
super
sell.
suspect, dude. I mean, it's kind of weird.
So that's that.
I bet he locks him
mainly.
in there.
That's Benjamin's up corner over there, and this is
Benjamin, get in your
stuff that's
castle.
kinda sit there from different travels and
Going
not
to
got
bed
straightened
now.
out yet. And
We got our work cut out for it.
That's
Okay.
definitely what they do. They lock that kid in there at night when they go to sleep.
then we've got cat corners and places. So
Until proven otherwise, otherwise that's what they do.
And so, but she was in the hospital. What day did she go in the hospital?
Not enough rooms there for them to put him in a room.
I know I got
to say that.
It was a week before she passed. She was in the COVID unit for like 5 days.
I came up like the 17th, I thought, and you was up there.
I
Kids
went
in cages,
the 7th,
man.
I think,
The
is when I got
7th.
there, and she was in the
Kids in
hospital
cages.
like the 10th, and about 3 days after I got there.
But she was already sick,
Yeah.
which is why you went up
Is that
there.
all he's showing us? Show us some more, butthole.
We were dealing with that for the last several months.
There's the,
and pretty
there's
much
the tree.
living in.
There's the
well, we
cage.
were
Benjamin.
probably 8 times,
He's saying something I need to
pretty
hear.
much living in. Well, we was living in Illinois. Practically had moved there temporarily.
You had to come back for Benjamin and different things and go back and forth.
Yeah, I came back. I came back here probably 8 times.
Something like that.
600 miles each way.
Why?
Yeah, because
And-
of all the different
Why?
stuff going on.
And then,
The
so
kid.
then we got back here for the final time. We'd just gotten back when the Lord put us on the next mission, which was the People's Convoy.
Yeah, so we had 3 days.
Yeah.
The Lord put them on that mission.
Back, had 3
How does
days,
that
and then
happen
went again.
exactly? How do I know when the Lord's
We've
put
been
me on
there
a
6
mission?
days out of the last. Since
My nipples are itching.
Trying to lean over there
Jesus
and
is
show
talking
you
to me.
the last 4 months.
my son's playhouse. But
Strong. I got a
get the
strong
big shot.
feeling,
It's-
y'all.
It's his playhouse /
I gotta go.
bedroom inside here. But
too
I'm
itchy.
trying to get this mess cleaned up. I can't really show
I
you
got
that.
speaking tongues. Hold
But,
on.
yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Not much to give you a tour of in here. Everything is just pretty much trashed. And back here ain't no better.
Everything's, yeah.
Your electronics clutter for me. I would go crazy. Oh, trust me, I'm not liking it.
No, yeah.
Sorry for you. To each their own. Cupcake is waiting on my truck tour. Craig, I am. When does it take place? I want to clean it up. The color. My OCD is kicking in. Craig, Shane can go later if you want cupcake. Okay, so why is this light off?
Oh, I don't know. I turned the other one on. I might have turned some of them off.
There we go.
And Richard turned the others on.
Yeah. Which I was in the process of remodeling this house too, and I think the Lord has pretty much set us on a bit of a different path.
Yeah.
But this back here was we had actually built this back here, renovated it.
Okay, what did I miss? No. I'm not missing any of this tour.
Clutter from pretty much get this mess playhouse and the lean over was each way.
All right, sorry about that. I gotta see it.
Yeah,
Stuff going on.
and then then we got back here
If I
for the
don't see
final
it,
time.
then the dojo
Just
didn't
gotten
see
back
it. I gotta
when the
see it.
Lord put us on the next mission, which was the People's Convoy.
I was all no.
3 days.
Yeah.
Between there and then we went to People's
Let's go.
Convoy.
People's
Came back,
Convoy
had 3 days
on a
and then left
mission.
again, so it's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here 6 days out of the last.
He's showing us that there aren't any chains in there. Okay, whatever.
Trying to
Doesn't
lean over there and show you
mean anything.
my son's playhouse.
We still can't get out of there.
Not really getting a good shot. It's his playhouse slash bedroom.
I want to see him want to go in there. I want to see him say, "Dad, can I go in the playhouse?"
But yeah,
I bet it's for punishment only.
So yeah. Anyway,
or to go to bed.
Not much to give you a tour of in here. Everything is just pretty much trashed. And him back here ain't no better.
Everything's, yeah.
Because they have to make sure that he doesn't walk around. He's special needs. You know what I mean? So in a sense, it might be justifiable.
Trust me, I'm not liking it.
No, yeah.
Sorry for you. To each their own. Cupcake is waiting on my truck tour. Craig, I am. When does it take place? I want to clean up the color. My OCD is kicking in.
Is it true they can walk?
Oh, man.
I've never had to take care of a special needs kid. I don't know what you do when you don't have doors
Oh, I don't know. I turned the
and on the bedrooms.
I might have turned some of them off.
There we go.
And Richard turned the others off.
Yeah.
It's a situation.
I was in the process of remodeling
Lots of
this
Campbell's
house
condensed
too,
over
and
there.
I think the Lord has pretty much set us on a bit of a different path.
I haven't had that in a long
this
time.
back here was we had actually
Like my
built
place.
this back here, renovated it.
They got the curtains on the windows instead of blinds, and
You really probably can't tell. So this was a banger, which you can't really tell. That's where the toilet was, and I came in it completely out because this was a 2-bathroom trailer house. I got it completely out.
2-bathroom
and
trailer. That's
turned
pretty
this
good.
into a war room for praying. And in the same way, this over here is this closet, which we've got this brand new carpet that we've never installed, was supposed to be for that war room behind that curtain. And then this out here was just like a makeshift sanctuary area just for people to come and pray and do whatever. And we got the organ there.
Oh.
But then, in the mix of everything just started getting pushed back here, and it is an absolute. Everything just started getting pushed back here, and it is an absolute mess of a mess. I am just like, I'm dying here. So
I've never seen someone that had that much Campbell's soup.
Wander back here. You don't want to.
Like I usually mix it up. If I go to get soup or like I have all different kinds of soups, not all the same brand. I had like 2 cases of Campbell's. Unusual.
No.
Donated maybe.
All of this stuff out here and a lot of what's back there is stuff that got moved in from my grandma's. And we only took the bare necessity, or just like the bare basics.
2 cases of Campbell's. That could be a band name.
Well, anyway, we only took the bare basics. And, that's why I had this camera turned around. Hold on. Now, my mom's sister, my aunt, ended up with a 26-foot box truck loaded down full of all of the contents from the condo.
Oh, is he talking again yet? Hold up. See, he got a movie on right now, but I appreciate learning about this guy because he's seriously become a side project. I told him as soon as he banned all my accounts, I said, now, you just fucked up. Because I'm going to make you my hobby. Okay, he's still doing that for now. He's not doing anything. What's going on out here with Mud Pig? I think this Mud Pig dude, I'm pretty sure I saw him too. I need to see a face shot of him. But I'm almost 100% that I was standing right next to him at one point. But he doesn't show his face very much, so it's hard to like. I showed his truck a few times. I didn't show his face enough, dude. What is up with that? It's one thing for me not to show my face. The damn camera's on my shoulder. What the hell's he doing? Pissing me off, man.
Meaning to be on this convoy for freedom that he fought for and gave his life for, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, not pretty much, definitely.
Well, he came home, but but it was, gone. And, well, he was going to that, Barbara. And so,
dude, she's got an expensive ass dye job on her hair. I'll tell you that. If that's natural, that's dope. But
yeah, actually, yeah. And I thought, well, maybe, who knows? And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I had that in my heart anyway. Just give that, and I wrapped it in tissue.
Got that multifaceted gray.
And then, so Saturday night that morning, I had it. I think I'm not going to see you guys, but he happened to say we're coming back. You know, I thought, oh, you're coming back here tonight, and little days are over. Even this is just the other day. Yeah. It blends.
Yeah, this is a big.
I bet she was cute, huh?
Where we were before, though.
Was that amazing?
Yeah. I bet she was was 40 years ago.
How could they? Well, it was about to go.
There was something going on.
Something was going on there.
I mean, I'm not trying to spread rumors, but I've heard a few different approaches to what happened there. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was.
We're gonna have new people here tonight.
Yeah. I mean, there's always new people joining us.
Yes. Well, this is what I think.
How do you think she is?
And more from California than
I'm gonna guess 85.
I'd expect.
Oh yeah, I mean, we had some real packed bridges on the way in. I was impressed. And I'm always happy to see a packed bridge, you know.
Or a 65-year-old tweaker.
We fill the trucks up to truck stops, but seeing those supporters out there, that's what refuels the drivers, you know.
Yeah.
Like ex-tweaker, or no?
I went through Tennessee, Carolina, North Carolina.
That's how this shit works, man.
That was
I'm starting to think the coffee ages you too.
You know, people were waving, and that was really good. But I thought there'd be more in Tennessee. I don't know. I just think it was a little more conservative than Lindsay.
Not at the same rate, but.
So that was.
Hold on a second. Oh, yes, this is the woman that donated the World War II flag. I just wanted to address that there.
Okay.
Yeah, someone was asking.
I can't believe I lost track that is actually moving. It's on.
This is the lady.
Oh, dear. Well, it's done now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I thank you so much. I'll see you again. Well, right. Maybe not. Oh, you're warm.
I'm warm. I'm from the north. I'm used to the cold.
I know.
Everyone keeps asking me why I'm not wearing a jacket or anything. I'm used to this.
See, it's like, and someone was telling about you guys in cold showers, that it starts relaxing and it does this, it's a stress relief thing. It's calming. Ice cold water is calming. I don't think
it's actually supposed to be good for stress too. Yes. It's supposed to reduce your stress and everything. Yeah.
And then I think, okay, I think this is a male thing.
Well, I don't know. I know some people take a cold shower every day and they swear by it.
Yes,
so.
And my son started talking about it. Oh, it's a dog with booties on.
Yeah, it's because of these burrs. I don't know if you've got any of your shoes, but I picked up a couple when I was taking a lap showing everyone the grounds.
Oh.
They're little like burrs with a real sharp point on them. And then I got up there on the cement and I had to stop for a second because one was jabbing me in the bottom of the foot. I had to pull it out of my shoe. Yeah. So you gotta watch where you're walking out here.
She might be on benzos.
I wore the boots.
She sounds like
I
she's
just
on
got sneakers
benzos.
on, so yeah, they were getting up in the bottom of my
little
sneakers.
slurry.
I thought those would be too worked hard to clean. And I don't know what I went through, but my tires were full of mud. I thought, wow, how did that happen?
Well, I know they said that a water main burst, and there was actually a lot of mud over that way.
There was when I went out.
Yeah.
That's what happened. So I'm not going to wash the car till later.
Oh yeah, my poor truck's living up to my channel name right now. It's white, but it's starting to turn brown because of all the dust and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
how funny. Yeah, and I've talked about you several times today, and I say monkey instead of mud to begin with. And then another guy a little bit later,
See, Carter, you might be behind. Hit the like button.
He said, now you've got me saying.
Well, I had people in here calling me Mud Pie, so.
Oh, well, that's cute. Yeah. But I've told people the story how I was at a sad night. We were one of the kids.
Hello.
I never type in anything. But I've thought, God, he left us again.
He'll be back, I think.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
and then he said he was going to go back. I, you know what? We better get attached. I better get attached to somebody else. And I tried. There were several, and then I found you.
Yeah.
And then just a little. I see the same people. I bet they're the same people that now call themselves piglets.
Oh, I mean,
they were the kids.
Yeah, a lot of people though, they travel from stream to stream. Like in the evenings when I'm not streaming, I'll actually go see who else is on and go visit. You know, and I'll see the same people I see in my chat and the other ones. You know, so they make the rounds. You know.
What's up
See,
with
some
this
are
lady?
more like that, and I'm
unwanted.
picking up on the same people. Okay, if I'm
Lot of stuff,
remembering,
man.
wait a minute, that
Probably.
was the comment that was on another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be like that too when I'm her
Anyway,
age.
It's such a united
I'll be drooling on
feeling,
myself,
and we
probably.
have been so divided, and this is just a God thing, you know, brought us all together.
I'm a drooler.
Yep. It
I don't
really
mind
is.
it.
There's
I hope
something
you guys
moving
don't
here.
mind
You
it.
know, you can't deny it. After all the times we've had a place fall through and then someone else steps up.
Within minutes or miles. I mean,
Yeah.
it's.
And even just the
She can
people at
stand up a
home
long
that have been
time
so
for her age,
helpful
though,
with
huh?
suggestions and taking care of things. It's like,
It's
oh, we
amazing
don't
how
have
long an
food,
old
and
person
then
can stand up.
200 pizzas show up, you know? It's like,
Older
holy
person.
cow, you
Oh,
know?
can I not let the car
It's like-
old?
It's just, the whole thing's
that
been incredible,
disrespectful?
you know?
It's like, I don't know that even years ago people did this. Maybe, nothing is coming to mind. But something that is, and draw that crowd in LA is nothing short.
Yeah, I mean that was unbelievable. We were getting ready to leave. Like I don't know if you saw, like, but I was already pulled into the street.
No, I saw you pulled into the
Yeah,
street.
because they said, okay, we're getting ready to leave, and like I pulled into the street, and then everyone else was supposed to pull out, but then the crowd came, and we couldn't leave. So I was sitting stuck in the street. I mean, Penske was behind me, and the cops actually came, and then they shut down the street behind us because they saw we couldn't move because the crowd was there. So the cops actually supported it. So then now we're just sitting in the street blowing the horn. People were cheering. There's people just flowing out of the event, you know.
Wow.
It was unbelievable yesterday. It really was.
It really was. Well, and then the guy that was parked right in front of, I don't know who that was. But you talked about all the stitching that they did.
Yeah, the flag, how he had the flags custom made for his truck.
Well, I could sew. So I,
Hey, Greg Barney. I know that dude.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest problem we have with the flags is the end stitching comes out.
It just comes right out.
And then once that end stitching comes out, the whole flag starts unraveling. So that's what he was talking about, how he had those flags custom made with all that extra stitching in the end so that they'd hold up.
And that's so interesting because I have patched my flag. This wind is actually something unusual. We would get it, and we'd call it the Santa Ana wind.
I right claim?
Fire season, like
Oh,
in
man.
the fall, October.
I'm probably gonna get one
And
too. Maybe not.
People in the mountains.
Thanks for letting me know. Did it take his stream
We're not
down?
used to this kind of wind.
The steady wind that keeps blowing through.
Yes, I don't. This is something different. Now, the postmistress up there, she said they're cutting down the trees, and that was our block. Well, right after Christmas.
It didn't take him down. What do you mean?
And the snow, and that was unusual, but I'm on oxygen.
Oh, where did
So,
it? Did it temporarily?
I had to have the power, and my son was in it for Christmas. And
Hold on. Oh, he's back up? I don't know.
the trees started. I mean, the wind was so bad. The trees were going all around us across the street, and they're just missing the half the house. And I said, you know what? Yeah, we're getting out of here. And so it was out for about a month. And see, I've been up there for almost 40 years now. And this never happened. Trees falling all over the place. That's very unusual.
Satan must be trying to stop them.
I don't know what's causing the wind.
Yeah, I don't know. It keeps changing directions too, by the way, the wind.
This is when they need outlaw reform out there.
And every time I look at my truck, my flags are getting shorter because it'll blow one way and then it'll blow the other way, and they just keep getting wrapped around the pole.
Yeah, arthritis in our hands.
Yeah, these are. It looks like this is a direct thing. Let's see, that's west and east.
Got something punching my desk. I might get that.
Well, see, then the Santa Ana is coming off off the mountain down, and then it's worse here because it picks up speed coming down the mountain.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of trees or anything. This is kind of like a plain on a hill, so it's probably coming through the valley and then coming up the hill and just flowing right across.
How do they get
I was
it?
wondering about you.
The women, the older women, it's not like they're...
The palm trees.
Yeah, I saw some people saying they saw some palm trees.
Yeah, there's a whole line.
Scared
of
getting
them.
older.
There's a whole line of them over there.
Yeah.
I completely missed them. I came in last night and, like I said, I went right
older,
to bed.
scary, dude.
Missed the meeting this morning. I slept right through the morning meeting. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I don't know. Oh, no, I left before. I took off. And that's another thing.
Shit starts
that
breaking.
I'm sleeping in that back seat better than I sleep at home, and I've got a beautiful bed that goes up and down the yard.
Well, it's peaceful here. I mean...
well, I think I feel home.
Yeah. I mean, we all feel at home. We're all a big family here. I mean, have you heard about one trucker that's driving a truck that was in hospice and left hospice and is out here driving now?
Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Is that that night?
What?
No, it was the next morning.
He was gonna die, and he was like, nope. Had a couple days left.
But it seemed like I was coming down, because I'm actually kind of behind you, and I thought, this is really fun.
They're gonna die behind the wheel? Is he a risk?
Behind the trucks, you know.
You don't want a trucker dying behind the wheel, you know what I mean?
Maybe one or two.
Yeah. I don't.
And so I thought, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, because that's what I told you, because you asked where to park, and I'm like, just tuck in somewhere, you know?
If you might die instantly, you should not be able to drive a big rig.
And anyway, I saw him, and I walked behind him, and I said, so our stories are kind of the same. And God so see, that's just something, doesn't it? And you get sick, and it pulls you down, and that was so positive. Dear Lord, did you just have a heart attack? And then I thought, stop.
I didn't think this lady would be this weird, man.
He's not going to have a heart attack. God had a purpose for him.
Yeah.
And
makes sense now.
And me too. You know, I just felt so we got to give back a little bit. And I don't know how much energy she has, but I was so grateful that I could help and top up today. And I ran home and got things that I saw they didn't have.
Dude.
And
well, thank you
and
for
now
that.
I wish there was more.
Benzos and old age.
I should have gone because they were just getting up, and I pulled out so that I could get back here. And it crossed my mind I should ask if they need anything else. And then I get back here.
Assist the Benzos as well.
Slow cooker.
Yeah.
And they were asking for it as soon as I go. So if I get another chance to come back before you guys do, because I know.
Unless there's alcohol in that thermos.
So anyway, I am really babbling, and I can't believe that thing is still on.
She's cognitive of her babbling, though.
It really is good. You're just standing there. I'm holding mine. So.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation, you know.
Well, I hope that little thing will help. Cause see, there's a whole bunch of people like us, And you guys don't really realize, like, you just
It's
get out
rambling.
of the
It's
truck.
not babbling.
And we
It was
really
rambling.
are left in the dark in the truck.
Yeah.
You know.
She makes sense.
But I mean, the thing with letting you all in the truck is it's hard sometimes. So you can't just walk into a store and film a lot of the times. They get funny about it, you know. So it's like, oh, I'll be right back. You know, you all talk about amongst yourselves, you know.
You guys be good.
Yeah.
And I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, keep your snouts off the window. Don't roll your tails up in the door. You know how it is.
Oh God, I love it. I just love it. It's so much fun. And see, things have been so negative, and now you can watch something that you're a part of, and it's fun. It's just, and it's family, and
it's just positive. It's energizing, you know. Like, I mean,
you think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
this is the lady who donated the 50-year-old 48-star World War II flag that was her husband's
you come out here, you walk around all day, and
funeral
you're still
flag.
going, you know.
It traveled across the country with convoy.
I'm telling you, this is a, I don't want to say miracle, but it just means that I'm in the right place.
Yes.
You know, I know that.
Everyone needs to come out and experience this, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I may get a group.
It was beat to shit also.
When did he say they're leaving?
We'll be here
looks
for a
horrible
bit.
now.
I think we're heading out.
Saturday, did he say?
Yeah, it's going to be a good while, though. We'll be here for... Yeah.
So maybe the little people that I've talked to, you know, and oh yeah, and I said, you know, we'll go way better. And then you change. Let's see, how was that from say? I had it in my mind you're going to be Arizona and you come out on the 10th.
Yeah.
And I thought you were going straight to LA. From San Diego, you'd be overnight, but then that's when oh no, they went the other way. Oh my God. Anyway.
She went back to the rambling, I see.
Fun, and I thought, you know what? They just go away.
I appreciate
you know. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to go do my thing.
Yeah.
And then, see, because everybody knows how sick I was.
They probably don't believe you're here.
They don't know.
I didn't know she was sick.
Where have you been? I thought, oh my God. I said, yes, and I'm actually out in the wind, and she knows she has a real bad problem too. So, anyway.
Oh, they're asking if you talk in chat and what your chat name is.
No, I don't.
You don't talk?
Oh, God, I'm not funny. No, I just listen to you guys.
You just listen? That's all right. I mean...
I just listen to sometimes it's good, and sometimes I get worried.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times we're worried too, but it all works out in the end, you know?
That is our lesson.
Yeah.
Let go, let God. And when you surrender and you just do the best you can, and whenever you screw up,
is this over up here?
I quit smoking.
No, it's Easter time. Look,
I've got
it's
to do
Easter.
something.
No.
In reparation.
We're gonna have Easter together.
Make up for this awful stuff that we've done in the country that He gave us, and really screwed it up. And I say we because
The bunnies are gonna come out of the cave now. Watch. With their chocolate eggs.
I'm so embarrassed to say
Where
that.
are they?
And
Where are the bunnies?
So it makes
Are they
you
inside the cave?
It's what it does. Because everything that you put your trust in, that you think is this and that. Oh, I see.
Bring me my
and
chocolate
even the 50s,
bunny.
we were so
Bring me
fooled.
my
I mean, we thought it was a nice
bunny.
time. I have to say that. So look back and think, oh my gosh, they were manipulating us then. You know, all the war, everything. It was all, but God wins in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're all right. And this.
I mean, and that's like they say at the meetings. I mean, we're on the right side here. It's going to be hard. It might get tough, you know, but we're on the right
come
side.
from anyway?
On the right side, and so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. We're going to do our best every step. It's going to be our best little thing that we can do at the time. Our opportunity is whatever's being given to us, and this is where we are now, and we make the best of it.
Well, I'll be thinking about you every time I see that flag fly.
think of Ronco that gave his best.
It's a German thing,
and
dude.
Suffered for it, and that's, you see that. See, this is just different.
Well, the movie's over.
Kind of thing.
We're almost back to having content over here.
And it's brought us to this time.
I'm excited.
And we're gonna save America. It's God's will.
I think it is.
This is really come out real good.
Yeah, it might take some time, and it might take a lot of effort, but I think it's possible.
Goddess of fertility. Oh, whose that makes the most sense?
You know, all of you little chatters, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I mean, just watching the chat here, I mean, it's mostly positive. I mean, you have the few people every now and then that come in, try to stir stuff up. Yeah. But the people at home are just so
It's a
positive,
pagan thing
know?
to go against Jesus? Is it?
Well, this is it.
How did it take off the way it did?
Oh, apparently the chat says to tell you that your name is Flag Lady now.
Give her the big litter of babies from Kansas. Did you know a litter of babies is called a kitten rabbits? I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
And it makes the eyes light up. But my last name is Blessing.
It's not Easter Bunny lays, decorates, and hides eggs there.
Okay.
Someone who lied. Children like.
And my dad always used to say there was an Englishman in the woodpile. So.
All right, well, get inside, get
Though it
warmed
chews
up,
the cud, does not have a split dude. It is unclean for you.
Thank you for coming out.
Thank you, Phil, so much.
No problem.
I love your little stream.
Oh, you must not eat the meat of a rabbit? I didn't know that.
Somebody wanted you to. No, you need that.
Because it chews its cud?
I know you said that. People say something about your voice.
And it doesn't have a split hoof.
Something about your demeanor that.
Why?
We need that contrast. Don't change that.
Oh, I'm not going to change.
I understand the pig
I've been married
thing
6 years
because
and my wife has figured that out. I am who I am, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's a wonderful I am.
I didn't know about my rabbit.
Yeah. Well, God bless you, and we'll see you. I'll be back.
Is the Easter Bunny real or fake?
First, though. It's pretty chilly out here. Yeah. I had a couple people asking to see your
bunny
motor.
that
Apparently
once
this is a
served as
pretty fancy
iconic
car,
character.
so.
Let's right here.
Well, this is
The rabbit said to
my
have been
son's gift.
brought to her. Oh.
Yeah, and it actually embarrasses me.
Jury's still out. There might be a real one.
And so I said, well, wait a minute. But it's a Salvio, and see, I'm in the mountains, and that's the first time I've had those.
She's still talking, dude.
And I've
That's
always
impressive.
been super with, and see, we can go anywhere, but not high snow, maybe 3 inches.
Yeah.
And
Benzos are very powerful.
and this isn't that great, you know. But a Stelvio is.
She might actually be on Xanax, dude.
Italy.
Okay.
And so the car kind of, and it was always a little sports car when I was growing up. For me, I was a little.
Door shut again. We
So
go on.
anyway,
We're off to the
this
races.
one it goes up the mountain. In fact, I was coming down. I was over 7.
Hold up, is he talking?
You can't tell. It doesn't really tell you that, but it handles the road really.
Yeah, well, that's what some people are saying is it's got Ferrari parts in it. So.
Oh, they're saying that on the
Yeah.
Really? She's got a car with Ferrari
it'll
parts?
move pretty good if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
What is she
Yeah.
driving?
It'll take off, and there's someone who I said I didn't do that.
You didn't do that. It scares you almost.
Yeah, it has a slow start, which
Yeah.
actually isn't that good because sometimes you really want to get it out of the way of something.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
Yeah.
what is this
So
lady
this is a lovely
driving right
from,
now? It's got
Arrowhead.
Ferrari parts in it.
Pasadena.
I like her.
And, well, I don't know. That used to be a joke here. It was a car. I don't know. What was that? It was a car, and it was driven by a little old lady in Pasadena.
Yeah, that was a Beach Boys song or something, right? The little old lady from Pasadena.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was. Yeah. God, that was a long time ago.
WSU's fun to hang out with.
So how do you know about it?
Oh, I was raised by older parents.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 36, my wife always tells me, because I always forget. Yeah, my parents are in their 70s. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, when did you lost them?
No, they're still with us.
Oh, in the 70s?
Yeah, they're 70 years, no, they're 70 years old now, though. Like, my parents are the age of most of my friends' grandparents. Like, they had me later in life, you know? So I was raised, like, a little bit older than most of the kids my age, I'll put it that way, you know? So.
But I know I'd love to say you're a country boy.
Check chat.
I thought we were going to age from her, but maybe not.
I mean, if you guys are serious about that, we can figure something out.
I could tell she had money by her hair coloring.
I could be Mud's grandma.
That was the first thing they gave it
Please
away.
ask if she would like a hotel
That's
room by treat.
$100 something hair dye job.
Yeah, someone asked if
Probably
you wanted a
150.
hotel room.
Oh, like tonight?
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, see, this is what's really weird, because my dear son got a bed for me, raised legs up and everything.
I've got a boner. Bill, knock it off.
And I really have trouble
Let's see if you get banned though.
I've been sleeping like 6-7 hours straight. Excuse me? In the back seat of my car.
Well, I mean, they're
not flat like they used to be in the 50s. They're,
Oh yeah, they're kind of bumpy, and they're kind of sitting, not sleeping.
Absolutely. Well, the seats are they're hold you in.
Okay.
Listen, Tom. I got the aliens work through me. I am an alien conduit of information.
Now, where's the Jello?
$18.99.
It's on that.
Can I get a one? Can I get a one? Can I get a two? Can I get a two? Can I get a three? Hey, how you doing, man? We still haven't heard this. What is this? Okay, we might need to listen to that in a minute. See what he's doing over here. I haven't heard that yet. What have I done?
You want to plug that light back in, Mom?
Oh.
Oh no, what is happening?
Well, let me. Yeah.
That kid's got Down syndrome, dude.
Because I was gonna say I
Right?
had the same room. I stacked one on top of the other, so you can't find it in one.
I can't tell. Or is that fetal alcohol syndrome?
Come on.
Actually,
Yes, I am.
it's hard to say. Like, do they look a lot alike?
Just like blackmail him.
I'm not
away
talking
from
shit
me.
right now, so you know
She's like
I'm being
blackmailed him away
serious.
from me.
She sure
Does he know what exactly it is? Oh, it's fetal alcohol?
I'm sorry. Do you want to give
I don't know what
Jello?
you're saying yes to. Just gonna have to say what it is.
Do you want to give me some Jello? I didn't
And
know you
don't
were
just
doing
say it because you
anything
think it. I want like him to upset it at least.
Jello, and he can have some for both of you.
I'm good.
You're working tonight? I'll be safe, man. What's for work?
I'm sorry. You can have this Jello, and you can have this.
I saw a dude die at work once.
No.
Y'all want to know the story? I'll tell you anyway, someday.
I mean, I blackmailed you. I didn't blackmail
He
you.
goes, I don't care what color
He bled to
it was,
death, by
as
the
long
way.
as it's Jello.
Right?
I didn't blackmail you. I just asked him if he wanted some Jello.
RP that dude.
So you do usually do like I do, one bite for you and one bite for him?
That's all the bites for him and not for me.
Wow. Then I better get you another one.
What's Down syndrome?
I better end this video, and I'm gonna start a new one.
Good.
But I'm gonna end this because of that copyright thing.
How does he know it's Down syndrome?
I don't even know if anybody's left really listening on
They
here.
check the chromosomes?
So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just end this, and I'll start a new one.
Okay, while he's doing that, we're gonna listen to his video. It's only 4 minutes long of audio from the night he spazzed out. As soon as he ends this, boom. So we got it right here in Discord. Oh, Octobrev put it up in here. I'm saying this is Discord. You heard of Discord? Oh shit.
Unity.
Oh shit.
That channel was, I found out, was promoting division and trying to get hits off of misinformation and division. So I've only had to do that. So that's a pretty good ratio if you think about it. One time I've had to take a wrench away from promoting so somebody couldn't, so that channel couldn't come in here and promote their channel because that's just one bag egg out of everybody else.
I just happened to be
So I have a
here,
little
dude.
hope left for humanity, just a little bit.
You want to have a source of communication. Make sure your phone's charged, your tablet's charged, all that. You want to have, a pair of shoes. You want to have a go bag. You want to have extra, anything necessary, ready to go. And if you have family, let's say you're at home, you have family, you got kids, go ahead and round them up. Be like, hey guys, if I holler Nader, if I start hollering Nader, We all got to meet in this bathroom.
This
okay?
fucking
We all got to
keyboard.
meet in the basement. Just let them know. And then, if I tell you to start hollering Nader, do it.
Yeah, and if you think you know who it is, I don't want the names in the chat. I don't want to bring attention to it. Like I said, that person is welcome to change their ways and delete their misinformation videos.
That's not
And I will
misinformation.
give them a second chance. I'm always willing to give somebody
How
a
did I
second
get
or
so
third
lucky
chance. So I don't
to
want that to be a topic in
in
the chat
here?
room, but people probably know who it is. And again,
it only happened because his stream ended just
I'm willing
now.
to allow that person to have made mistakes and grow and be a better person. So, and I'm not here to judge anybody, but I'm not going to allow somebody to promote discord or misinformation or division. Does that make sense?
It has
so
to
that's
be
the
me.
reason why the wrench was taken away, because I do
he
not want
took
anybody in here
my
promoting
wrench away.
division. I want this channel to be a loving family to unite and support each other.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so we got a new tornado warning for Choctaw County and Pushmataha County in Oklahoma. Man, Oklahoma, y'all have some town names and some county names, man. Oklahoma, come on now.
He is scamming.
All right, let's
They
zoom in on that.
scamming.
Where's that at? Brand new warning in Oklahoma. Now that's going to be a continuation of our Atoka storm. So now if you're in Antlers, Oklahoma, take shelter now. Take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. It's a serious situation.
Hit his chat up, please.
And
Hit
a
his
tornado
chat up,
could
please.
possibly be coming through within the next 30 to 40 minutes. If you're in Heavener, in Oklahoma, buddy, I'm telling you, the tornado
know
might
for
be
sure
coming,
he's
but
talking
also
about me, dude.
certainly the hail is coming. Big time hailstorm coming into Heavener within the next 20 to 30 minutes. Also, big hailstorm coming up here north of Clarksville. Okay, if you're
Please.
in, let me see here, Pope County and Johnson County on the northern side in Arkansas. We got another
This is
big severe
by
thunderstorm
chance
with
that we
60
just
mile-an-hour
happen to
winds
even
and,
hear
inch
that,
and a quarter
dude.
size hail. And now, any moment now, we have a potential tornado moving into Russellville. So the sound of the rain and the hail is starting to let up, just like I said it would earlier. You guys remember me talking about that?
Jesus is on my side,
It's
y'all.
happening
Come on
right now.
now.
But I still don't want you to come out of your safe spots because
Don't let
this is the
Satan deceive
dangerous
you
part
into
of the
thinking
storm.
otherwise.
This is the
Come
part that
on,
could potentially
y'all.
have a tornado in it. Now, I don't think it does right now.
Get on in there.
I'm just going to be honest with you, but
He said
I
enough.
also,
The person knows who
think
they
that it
are.
could
Then he
happen
said what was
very
needed to
quickly.
change it. I'm not deleting that video of
I'll
Jay.
let you know when it's time to come out. You got about 10, 20 more minutes. Stay in your safe spot. Keep listening to me, and I'll let you know when it's time to roll out of there. You guys are absolutely blowing up the store.
Oh, they fucking
I don't
timed
know
me
how much
out.
longer we'll have anything left, but man, I'm blown away. That's
Did
incredible.
you delete all my comments too? Yeah, he did, because
Thank y'all.
that's what happens. Fucking assholes. They're defending Jay at Fry TV. Can you imagine? Like, this dude has clout,
This is
actually. He has
moments
people
away
that
now
trust
from
him.
getting into
And he's
Russellville.
keeping
This is
people
moments
trusting
away
Jay.
from getting into the downtown Russellville area. Still don't know if there's a tornado down, but there very well could be any moment. Look, here's a view of this is a live view of the base of the storm approaching Russellville, Arkansas. Now, this is a tornado warned storm. Wow, look at how similar Brandon Kopic and Vince are right behind each other. Vince has got the.
It was literally the
Lulus,
day
and
after
the
I
flashing
fucking
lights
posted
there,
that video.
'cause he has the
He
tornado
unmodded
patrol.
me the day
But
after.
I thought that we had like a duplicate stream
It's
of it. It looks almost
that,
exactly
and
the
I'm not
same.
even I didn't make an edit.
Anyways,
All I did was
Brandon and
post
Vince are
his
currently,
video.
all the way up towards,
All I did
Russellville
was
to,
restream it. All I did was restream his video. Period. How is that misinformation? I'm putting out there what happened. The fuck? This dude's retarded. Sorry. I was a mod. I was a fucking mod, Granny. That's what I'm telling you. And he took it away the day after I posted that video. He was like, made a big deal. You're a mod now. You can promote your channel now. Blah, 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 blah. I know he was fucking talking about me. That's why I'm like, what the fuck, asshole? And the next day I was like, hey, why'd you take my mod away? And everybody was asking, hey, why'd you take his mod away? Hey, his mods were even like, hey, you took John Hill's, why'd you take his mod away? And he would just totally ignoring it, dude. It's because he didn't like my J restream. How can you?
Lights turn green. That means we've got.
How can you judge me and say I'm misinforming people off of a restream?
Has to say, I completely ruined that. Go ahead, Andy.
And I showed people other facts at the same time. It wasn't just I wasn't making shit up. I was being a journalist. I was being a fucking journalist, you piece of shit.
It's currently sitting right outside.
You don't like that?
Thunderstorm warning. I'm seeing less than 1,000 feet above ground level. There's 45-mile-an-hour.
This motherfucker is who just timed me out because he said, I'm sorry, I forgot I'm not a mod. He timed me out. This idiot fucking restreamer that I was saying earlier looks like shit. Is he streaming right now?
Quite rapidly forward by this wind that I'm looking at that's near the ground. So Mayflower, Arkansas, is probably going to get hail for pretty soon.
He's got this stupid thing at the top of it. It's like,
real quick.
Let's look at him.
Testing, 1, 2.
Like, why would you do this ever?
I got you loud and clear, Reed. Go ahead.
What's this dumb shit? What is the situation
station? In the
station?
house again. So I didn't see you live earlier. So your truck is in the shop.
Idiot.
Is that what you're saying? Ride along gang.
Not even a channel name.
I got you loud. Okay, just making sure that worked. Go back over here.
That's who
I
timed
got you
me
loud
out.
and clear, Reed. Go ahead.
He's probably 25 years old. This is how I'm coming from. Him.
So yeah, we're watching.
Right TV sucks, dude. Quit crying? I'm far from crying, dude. This dude just doesn't deserve the fucking clout he has on YouTube, and I'm gonna ruin it by botting him all the time. You see that? You see how it's gonna work? Because YouTube's not gonna know when to trust the numbers. If I keep botting and give him dumbass bots, the like bots, I'll give him some share bots. I'll bot him all up and down the fucking board. YouTube won't know what to believe anymore, and they'll think all of them are fake. Fuck you, Fry. You're done. You fucked with the wrong one. Thought it was gonna end me or something? I've been here for a while. You just started this live streaming gig. Y'all want to bot him right now? Let's go.
Think this is going to increase as we go into the evening, or is
He's
this
gonna
kinda,
think he's popping off
just gonna
again.
Continue to follow the circulations and see what happens.
Idiot. If I'm correct my ways, who the fuck are you, man?
Always love to get Reed Sammer's input whenever we can.
All right, so Ride Along Gang says yes, he's got brake problems on the trailer. So that's a bummer. Yeah, because we'd be running you on the screen if you were cruising down the road.
Give him another 10,000.
So today would be a perfect day to be hanging with the Ride Along Gang like GWT's got going on right there. But we always got your back whenever we got empty spots here for sure.
Oh, you don't have any empty spots because you got like riveting fucking coverage on screen right now.
Just an incredible
I need to see live from the shed for sure. That dude's face in the frozen One America No Party is something I can't live without.
Okay, because they're asking about having food ordered for delivery and stuff.
We've got, that's been happening.
What is this? Why is this audio here? You asshole! This sounds like shit. What am I listening to? Is this the weather? Oh, it's Mud Trick now. Gotcha.
There's a couple of them saying they don't live close and they'd love to.
How am I supposed to know that? Man, it fucking freaked me out for a second there, you dumbass. How'd you bad at this, right? Alright, so...
protein's always good.
Yeah.
How are you so bad at this and people love you so much? Is it because they're feeling sorry for you?
Get closer to
Plus it's hard.
Apparently they're having trouble hearing you through the wind.
The wind's too loud!
Well, now I'm eating my hair.
Bots are my favorite.
But yeah, I know we left a lot of stuff behind because we kind of tried to
20
pack
minutes,
stuff
wait
that was
time,
going
hold
around.
on.
We're going to be 2 to 3 days, and that we would have a phenomenon like what occurred going from Adelanto back out, where there would be people that would be coming and they'd be greeting us, but that hasn't been the case. So we've had to cook almost every day.
Yeah.
And so so 2 to 3 days worth of food went pretty quick.
Yeah, they're asking if they can do an online order for Walmart.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And,
I'm sure we can
I know
get
there's a
someone over
Walmart
there.
3.5 miles down the road.
Yep.
So.
And I'm sure we can get someone over there to
Or
pick it up.
someone over there to pick it up.
Yep.
If we got the details. But
Very
yeah,
big
that's
bro.
so protein, fresh breads, hot dogs, hamburger buns, and hamburger.
This
buns
time,
and stuff.
we'll do the lights at the same time, so it looks more real.
Things like that. But we do have the facilities. We've got our refrigerated trailer and freezer section.
Yep, and now we got those beautiful Blackstones over there.
And we got the grills.
Yep.
So pretty much anything that we can put together for ourselves is better than having pizzas delivered or something like that. Pizzas are great if it's brought in like in Tennessee when we're getting in at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. There's no way to set up the kitchen.
But sometimes it's nice to have actual meat and potatoes and that kind of stuff,
They're prepping right now for the breakfast, so they're cutting up potatoes tonight for breakfast. So we'll wind up with what sausage we have left, what meat that we need to get rid of that is getting aged.
Getting a little long in the tooth, yeah.
It's getting aged, so we want to make sure that we utilize that up. Obviously, we don't
You got 20 minutes.
Yes.
So we need to use that stuff up.
Yep.
But it's the protein. Whether that be a breakfast type of protein or hot dogs, hamburgers type of deal, things like that. Because there's no need for steaks and all of that.
No, I mean
we're not into that.
No.
So it's being able to just be able to feed the masses off of stuff that we can. Baked beans, for instance, pork and beans. Is always a good staple, and
it needs to be so much more though. You won't even trip out if I only get them up to like 800.
That's actually a good idea. I mean, I'm sure they take some gift cards and stuff, and we can just get what we need as well.
Right.
So if you guys have a way to get some gift cards to us, or that would work also.
Because then we can use those gift cards up throughout, and work that through. But we're going to be here for a week, so being able to set up, to have things done, donations coming in. What helps us, what's going to help the movement a lot, is to be able to get people to start going to the Convoy's page, the peoplesconvoy.org, to get on there and have some, especially if we can get companies. We can get the companies to get out there that are backing us and to get donations to come back in again. It's been kind of dry on our donations.
Yeah, and
that's what pays for our fuel to be able to burn down the road. That's that stuff all comes out of the peoplesconvoy.org site. All of the food and stuff pretty much is all on the donation side as well. But we can't roll the trucks if we don't have fuel.
Exactly.
So.
Yep. And they're asking if we still have eggs.
We've got eggs. I think that's a question for Jen. I think that we had, I think, 6 flats of eggs that we used at breakfast this morning. I'm not sure what's left.
Okay.
So, but eggs are always good because we can always hard boil them and have that for breakfast as well. So.
They're all saying Grey Wolf knows everything now.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying we should get a list together so people know what, is needed.
Okay, you should see this one. Boom. He's going to get 15,000 viewers over, I don't know, maybe like an hour.
Obviously, we just got into this venue.
But it's going to take a little while to start. I had to do it like that to save a lot of money.
Yep. And they're also
But it started like within 8 minutes, it would have cost twice as much.
You can email Walmart gift cards. So they're asking about email addresses because they say no one answers the call.
It'll be on for a while though. But I'm going to do the likes too though, but I'm going to wait for the other order to process. Oh, what is happening? Are we busted? Yeah.
And streamer down. Let me try to get Mud Pig back up here, so hold on.
Who are you talking to?
Alright, so.
Hey, brother,
hold on just a second. We're going to put Ryan Hall y'all back here, so give me a second. Alright, so yeah, This is exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. All right. So let's get Ryan Hall y'all back up real quick, and we're gonna fix Mud Pig Trucking. So give me a second here. Got too many tab alert. Too many tab alert. Too many tabs. I'm gonna get rid of Diego TV. We don't need to promote him anymore. We got Trucker G. We're gonna pull up Ryan Hall y'all, and I can catch my breath.
Huge hail. Huge hail. And also heavy rain. Flash flooding is
Okay,
going to be a big
for
problem
now.
with this, I think.
I can say very close.
And then also
Tripping out.
the daggone rotate.
That was just a, wait. Actually, before, so how long were we there?
Yeah, just coming in. Once again, that's going to be the base of the. Okay.
Who it is? So I know for a fact.
I just want to know how that actually started for a second. Also, since he's not talking about it anymore.
He said to.
And he was definitely talking about me.
I think.
Directed at us, but
Been on there for at least, and I will be on all three of those panels.
Oh my God!
Tables really bringing in the ghost. My favorite pie. This is videos talking about my favorite pie, but I will have ginger. It is in the first spot.
Source of communication.
Are you serious,
Brandon?
Take a wrench away from the way that I handed out for somebody to promote their channel.
Now, Little Rock, how many people do we have watching right now from Little Rock? Hopefully it's a bunch. If you know anybody in Little Rock, go ahead and share this stream with them because we're going to...
And I've only had to take one wrench away that I handed out for somebody to promote their channel. Out of all...
Dude, how did we hear I'm tripping out right now. Did we catch it right when he started talking about it?
Tab 123 or Coda B 123, however you say it. Brighton's thoughts, Mud Pig Trucking, and supportfreedom.net. So it's a completely different type of wrench.
Conway Johnson, Logan Pope.
Literally, dude. That is so wild, man. I tell you, the aliens work in my life. The spirits, the whatever the hell you want to call them, angels, spirits, demons, aliens. They are like the dude. The only reason I heard him talking about me was because this dude's stream ended, and the instant it ended was the same exact instance. The instant that he said what he said about me, man, he was in the background saying, I was like, what is he? Wait a second, is he talking about me? Fucking Fry's talking about me right now. Like, you can roll it back and see, man. Like, that was wild. Okay, but we're gonna wait on these bots to roll in now that he done made me a little upset for taking my wrench away. Oh wait, y'all
supportfreedom.net. Make it.
Y'all probably didn't hear it. Some of y'all probably didn't hear him say that, but he's talking.
So it's a
I'm sorry.
So
you should hear it at least.
Website.
If you hadn't.
Riel County, huge hailstorm.
Boots on the ground in Australia.
What is it?
It's going to be made, and hopefully it's a.
Only had to take one wrench away that I handed out for somebody to promote their channel. Out of the almost 2,000 subs that the channel has grown so far, I've only had to take one wrench away from a channel that we promoted one time, because that channel was not promoting unity. That channel was, I found out, was promoting division and trying to get hits off of misinformation and division. So I've only had to do that. So that's a pretty good ratio if you think about it. One time I've had to take a wrench away from promoting so somebody couldn't, so that channel couldn't come in here and promote their channel, because that's just one bag egg out of everybody else. So I have a little hope left for humanity, just a little bit.
I'm the only thing that made you doubt it in the world.
You want to have, a pair of shoes. You want to have a go bag. You want to have extra.
Everybody was like that guy, though.
Necessary, ready to go.
Okay.
And if you have family, let's say.
Right. I'll take your hope away. I will take your hope away, Fry. Keep our eye over there. I'm gonna keep my eye on them. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, I forgot to like bottom. Dude, I'm having issues with the website now. Oh, the botting's in progress, actually. It's already happening. It's already happening, y'all. He's listening to music anyway. I can't do that.
Here, right there.
It's in progress.
Look at that, north and west of
15,000
Cato.
bots are about to attack this dude like a hell's
That's
fury.
what you don't want to see. I don't know what the next frame's going to look like. That could completely go away. But if it doesn't, that's a
Disco
big
in the
problem.
building. Appreciate you,
Moving
man.
into the northern portion of Cato.
Oh, I gotta like bottom too.
Wow.
Or should I dislike bottom at the same time? No, you won't see it. You won't be able to see. Oh, I can make it so you can see it, maybe.
Huge, ugly hook on that near Gentry Corner.
Huh.
Let me.
You'd be able to see it.
All right, we're gonna pull up the mezzo. Gentry Corner.
I gotta like bot it though, so it looks real, right?
Guys, take shelter now. If you're in Cato or Olmsted, let me make sure I'm in the right spot here. Give me just a second. Mayflower, Olmsted, Macon. All right.
It's not hitting yet though. It's not hitting yet.
Cabot.
Trying to get a like bot on him too real fast.
Okay, once again, a potential tornado is forming right here near Gentry Corner. This is north and west of Cato. Let me show you once again. This is what we're looking at north of Little Rock here. This is the reflectivity. That is a nasty supercell. This is the storm relative velocity. This is where we're seeing the couplet form. And then now we're also going to start looking at the correlation
get
coefficient
2,000
drop,
likes on
which
him.
or the CC, or we're looking for a TDS. I don't see anything just yet. I don't see anything there yet just yet. But sometimes that's the last thing that shows up. That is a nasty signature, guys. That's, once again, that's the last thing that you want to see.
2,000
north
likes
of Cato,
on it.
north of Little Rock in Arkansas. Everybody needs to take shelter now. Let's see here. What counties is this? This is Lenoke.
You feeling better?
Faulkner and Pulaski counties in central Arkansas. This is a serious situation.
I just want to refresh this so I'm not looking like I'm timed out anymore.
Group chat, he said that'd be appreciated. We are trying hard to get up to that Mayflower storm.
Hi, guy. You appreciate every single one of you for your support and love.
Frank, could you add Vince back to the Chaser to Chaser? Vince, Frank is going to add you back to the Chaser to Chaser chat here in just a minute.
Hi, guy.
It should pop up automatically. Okay, once again, a huge tornado situation is developing here in Arkansas. My goodness. This is coming into the Olmsted area.
Am I deleted?
Warsaw,
Where are my words at?
Cannongate Edition, Rolling Hills, all the way over
Where
to
are
the
my words at?
TKO
Did they not go on the screen?
This is the...
I pressed enter.
This is the storm. Huge hook on it. Huge rotation on the southern side. And then just a huge hail core, too. I want everybody to understand that even if you don't get hit by a tornado here, if you're in Ridgecrest or Camelot Acres in Arkansas here, this is going to be a bad deal. Okay, this is going to be a bad deal for you because we got baseball size hail coming through, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and then also somebody over here is going to get hit by a tornado, as that is certainly wrapping something up strong right there.
I'm gonna check right now.
All right, let's take a look at our chaser locations.
The bots aren't there yet.
Look at that, guys.
Dude. Bots aren't there yet. I thought I got...
Wow.
I thought somebody fucking sub-botted one of my other channels for a second.
New information. This
Did I get back?
Okay, there we go. A tornado emergency.
Banned
now.
me, dude.
We now have a tornado
He has
emergency
banned me
for
completely
this storm, guys,
from
as
his
it's going
stream.
into, portions of Faulkner, Lenoke, and Pulaski counties.
Reports of tornado damage in Mayflower, according to a report. Homes were damaged near Highway 89 and High 40 near Mayflower.
A tornado emergency is in effect now.
Go ahead and 10-9, Brandon. I didn't hear
want
it.
you to go ahead and take this very seriously. Let me mute them real quick. I don't want to. I just want to get my message across here. Once again, a tornado emergency, if you guys don't know what that is, it's the highest level. It's the highest possible level of a tornado warning that the National Weather Service can ever issue. It's rare, and it's likely never happened before. At least it's been a very long time
They're
since
talking
it's happened
in
in
Discord
this part of
right
the country.
now.
Or in
He knows
your,
what's happening.
neighborhood here. Okay, so I want everybody
He's
that's
got an
listening to me
informant.
in Jacksonville,
He knows what I'm
in
doing.
Arkansas. I want everybody
You can
that's
see it in
listening
his
to me in
face.
Austin and
You see
Canning
it?
Edition. I want you
You
to
see it in his
understand
fucking
that
face?
this is
Look
one
at
of
his
the
ass.
most serious situations
It's
you've
like
ever been in your entire life. Okay?
Superman
This
after
is
he got
not
all
a normal
sick.
tornado warning. This is not just your everyday average tornado warning that's like, oh well, maybe not. Nope, this is real.
Look at that
This is a
shirt on.
tornado emergency, a large and potentially damaging tornado, a life-threatening tornado is on the ground right now, moving
Wait,
into
is that
the
Star Wars?
Olmsted and Warsaw areas. Okay, you have to take shelter now. You have to get into the most interior room of your home.
That is
You
Superman.
have to barricade yourself with as many walls between you and the outside
Look,
world
he's
as
like,
possible.
whoa, what am I gonna
And
do? I can't stop him doing it.
Preferably, we are wearing our
I can see it. You see it. You see it.
our
I know you
helmets,
see it.
okay?
I see it.
So if you
see
don't have
it.
a helmet, that's fine. Get something to cover your head, okay?
He
A
can't
mattress
stop me,
from the
and he
smallest
knows it.
bed that you have, pillows, blankets, anything. You gotta
I'm not
protect
gonna
your noggin.
stop
The number
now.
one way that you're gonna get hurt
You
in a
are
situation
my
like
fucking
this,
hobby now,
is
Fry.
actually,
Just like your little
debris
shitbag
falling on you.
friend,
So,
Jay.
this is what we're looking at here: a big velocity
Whenever he
couplet.
comes back.
Are we seeing correlations? I don't see any CC, any sign of a TDS
You're
just
fucked
yet.
up,
But once
Fry.
again, this is a tornado
You're
emergency
fucked up.
for
Now YouTube's not gonna trust
Gibson,
your numbers, and I'm gonna
Jacksonville,
kill
all the
your
way over
channel.
to Austin
I have
in
the power.
northern portions of Little Rock. This
Power
is
of
very
Grayskull.
close to the downtown area of Little Rock. Okay, so if
My
you're
shit's
in
thick.
Little Rock, this is not affecting you right now. You probably hear the thunder. You can probably you see the lightning and stuff, but it's not affecting you.
All right, so I need to address something in the chat. So I see some new chat names in here. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. And I see Full Melt Media. The comment is, why did you ban the Doe Show? I don't know what you're talking about. All I've done was promote the Doe Show. And I can't ban anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't understand the question.
Ty did. He's submitting
I'm not
to
a
it.
chat mod in my own chat room, so I don't ban anybody.
What?
I do not have control over the chat mods are the ones that control the chat room, and I trust what they're doing. Like I said, all I've done is promote the Doe Show, and I've never said anything bad about the Doe Show. I have complete respect for him if he's a freedom fighter. I promote people that support other people, and I only did one thing. I took the wrench away from the Doe Show just because I saw a video on the Doe Show's channel where the Doe Show, knows this to be a fact, was using my footage from Fry TV Now, and
what?
He was putting a title underneath the video that did not match the actual message that was coming from Fry TV Now.
What?
And
I don't
it was
know.
a deceptive video.
What is he talking
and
about?
It was something about, it was just some drama. So anybody that doesn't unite, I'm not going to support. I have no problem with the Doe Show. I have nothing but respect for anybody
What?
that restreams. But I
Okay,
don't have
well-
respect for, I do not support unity. Again, the Doe Show, if you're listening, I don't have a problem with you, but I'm not going to allow you to come into the chat room and promote your channel when
Right.
you're deceiving the
don't know what
you're
happened.
putting on your video. You have my actual live stream up, and on the title of the video, it's a completely different name.
Oh no.
Which
what
has
is he
nothing to do with the
talking about?
convoy or anything. So I'm not going to allow you to come in here and deceive people. That's what I'm getting at here. So, you know, I told you the other day, and see, you must have a guilty conscience because
Oh.
I never said a word about your channel until just now, till all these
Y'all
people
saw
start
how it
coming
happened.
over here
You
and
saw
talking
how it
about your
happened.
channel.
You saw how it
So
happened,
you're
guys.
getting more shout-outs than you would have ever gotten on any channel right now. So again, I have only taken one wrench away from one streamer,
Yeah.
and that is the Doe Show. And the only reason why is because I saw a video that somebody sent to me in my email. Says, look at this. This person is putting your footage up and with a completely different title underneath it. Okay, and
I don't know what he's talking
that's
about.
not uniting the convoy. That's not uniting
it wasn't
the streamers.
intentional.
It was causing division. Okay, so again, we have a Fry family here that promotes unity
can't even
and
comment
support
back.
and love. Look at what's going on now with Trainer Kim. We're trying to support her in every way possible. And I would support you, the Doe Show, if you would not do what you're doing. You're not part of the family right now because you're spreading misinformation, and it just doesn't work that way. We are a happy family, and you're not gonna be posting videos with my footage. Like everything on your screen was Fry TV Now, but the title didn't even match the Convoy Show.
No idea
So that's
what
all
he's
I'm
talking
saying.
about.
So that's the only reason why I took the wrench away. I can't ban you from YouTube. So you have people coming into the chat room right now saying I'm banning you. I never banned you. I never timed you out. That's the chat mods that did that. So if they saw something they didn't like, they have free reign, okay? It is what it is. So again, I'll reach my hand out to you if you want to stop and pull those videos that you posted, the deceptive videos, and we can handshake and we can all have a big group hug, and we can stop this nonsense and we can get back on track. But again, I can't take your channel away. I can't ban you, so I don't know why you're sending people, or I don't know if you're sending them or if they're just coming in over here. I have no problem with the people in your chat room. I have no problem with your community coming over here and joining the Fry family. Remember, I was the first one to raid you and support your channel, okay? And have you ever heard of another restreamer giving another restreamer a wrench to promote their channel? I haven't. I'm the one that started that, okay? So I'm the one that gave you the gift.
Man, I was giving wrenches to people in Omegle back in the day. 2 years ago when I was doing Omegle streams. I gotta piss, y'all. This motherfucker's got me fucked up. He acts like he's the god of streaming all of a sudden. Dude, this dude... What? He did it first, I guess. Okay. What do you mean? Did he just end his stream? Gotta pee, dude. Look at Ty. He has you on screen talking shit about you, Daddy. This Ty dude sucks a penis for a living, I think. This dude's professional. He is the professional. That's what he calls himself. Why is he ending his stream? Where's he going? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's okay. I'll do it to the next one too. You think I'm out of cash, motherfucker? Come back online. I know why he's doing it. Because he has informants. He's a pussy. He's a YouTube pussy. That's what you are, Fry. You were the first one. Just to suck your dick or something. Man, what is that? Hold up. I'm too much? What are you, bitch? Lola, what are you? You're too little, apparently. I'm reported for being a total dick? How about you being reported right now? Report Lola. Everybody report Lola for harassment. Everybody report Lola for harassment if you want to help me. This is harassing me. Report. Boom. Thank you, Lola. You want to report me? You're going to report it too, bitch. Fuck off. And I got a lot more people reporting than you do. Bye. I'm not trying to ruin him. He's trying to ruin me. He's trying to ruin me. I will ruin him if I have to. You know why? Because he's fucking being an idiot. What the fuck? What video is he talking about? His footage with some other title. What is he even talking about? I have no idea. Actually. Zero. There's no video that I've just put his footage up with some other title. I've never done that. If he thinks I've done that, his people have him fooled. Like I might have looked at him for a second, but like, are you kidding me? He like, dude, I'm not going to change my title every time I change the screen. Like right now, I'm supposed to change it to Mud Pig Trucking. I'm going to change my title to Mud Pig Trucking now. Oh, better change it. I changed it. What I was showing. Fuck out of here. Is that what he's saying? He's a dweeb. I'm not triggered at all, dude. I'm just telling you how I feel with a little passion behind it. There's a difference. Triggered would mean I have no control over my emotions. I'm in control. What is Jay doing right here, though? What is Jay doing right here? Is he about to go live? It looks like he's about. Let's just set a little reminder here for Jay's dumbass. It's about to go live. Because I'm going to fucking cause division.
What? This is the United States of America, damn it.
I'm ready, Jay. Let's go. I'm the first one here. First one here. Who's the first one here? I am. Go, bitch. Who the fuck are you, Fry? Been doing this for 3 years. Fry TV coming here acting like he's God's gift to streamers. Bro, you're a flash in the pan just like all these other ones. Can't keep this shit up like we can. You can't do this every day for 3 years. Show me. Your wife's gonna get tired of it by next month. I don't have a wife. I got all the free time in the world to dedicate everything to these people. Do you have that? Will you do that? How about you upgrade your shitty fucking stream? It looks like shit, and every time you make a thing bigger, it sucks. Got things everywhere. It's ugly. Why don't you spend some time on that instead of going live every day, trying to promote deadbeats like Jay here? Why don't you learn a little bit about it with the people you're promoting before you start promoting? This dude is a fucking shitbag con artist. And that's putting it lightly. Just look at my last VOD. Look at the VOD that he deleted because he didn't want anybody to see it. It's got to be the thing he's talking about, because the day after is, oh, baby, here we go. He's early.
Let me tag up some of my people. We're having some, having a party.
It's the
here.
Jersey J Show.
See what happens.
Are we on? Can you see me, guys?
Oh, look, Nicole, you're live now.
Hello, anyone here?
Been live. I know, it just bounced on my phone.
I'm ready. You guys are fun.
Oh, it said I'm live on your phone?
We're on like 3 different platforms, guys, just so you know right now.
3? I'm on 9.
Well, we're definitely on Facebook.
8, actually 8.
Coming, maybe.
Wait,
I don't know.
Facebook's down
I
now.
can't see the comment. Do you have your phone?
Okay.
Facebook only does 8 hours. We're down there
We're
now.
not going to read all of them out loud because some of you
Sorry,
guys
Facebook.
get in here that shouldn't.
Oh,
We know
Nemo,
who you are.
Nemo shut me down for some shit earlier. Whatever. Okay, 7.
See, I'm just tagging some people on my list, guys, to try and get this ball rolling.
We're live on Odyssey. Hello, Odyssey. Hello,
Oh no, we're flying.
Twitter. Hello, Africa TV. Hello, Rumble. Hello, Trovo. D-Live. Both Twitch channels and YouTube. I appreciate all of you.
Can't have that falling. Okay, I tagged
Dedication. I do have to piss. I'll be right back.
Good. Okay, guys. So, see, no, it's not even showing anybody on my live today. Get on Soup Mama's live. Yeah, what is this?
This is the American Freedom Convoy, Ardiano. I butchered that, I'm sorry. I still love you. Yes, it's the American Freedom Convoy.
So just so you guys can see what's going on in here.
Hello,
I don't
New
even know
Zealand.
what's happening with my phone. We got Jersey and his woman Jen.
What's going
let's
on?
just scroll We're all around sitting in here together.
Oh, they love you. You're so positive.
There we go.
Hi,
We're all in here
guys.
together. Okay, so yep, we're gonna. Oh wait, I should probably see if Jason.
Oh, Crystal's in here.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
no.
Look, there it went. I don't know That's what all right. that was. It'll go in and out.
Facebook hates us. It's okay, though.
Hold on,
So-
Jason. We're figuring stuff out. Yeah, he needs to join in my live. If he knows how to watches get on mine. mine. Should I just he accept him on requested- mine? Yeah, accept him on yours. Okay. That's cool.
Hi, hi, mods. Hi, Brenda.
What? So it
Indivisible.
says he can't join my Oh, wait. broadcast. Oh, hi guys.
Everybody.
Okay,
in
it
the room.
says you can't join me. Jason. I don't know, Jason. Wait, do you what's want this? try? Yeah, push
This is
that.
fun.
and then hit
The
approve. There you
setup's the
go.
best part. I love watching it set up. It's great.
Oh, it says adding. Okay.
Good.
Let's see if we can get Jason on here, guys.
Hi.
All right, we got 100 of you guys. It should be
So-
like 10 times that amount. Let's go.
There's 262 people wanting to listen to this idiot.
How are you?
You're dark, Jason.
We're good.
Hi,
Okay,
Mike.
so
This
for
dumb.
everybody on Jay's feed and my feed over there, we
Hold
do
on.
have Jason.
I just wanna- I wanna
let's see who's
Here,
clicking
no.
in.
I just want to show you guys we brought another
Sequel
person on
zero.
so that you know who the voice is.
Yep, and we have, what are these requests? Who are these people?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
Hi,
nobody I
everybody.
feel like adding on to our videos. Nobody we need.
Okay, so
Hi, everybody.
Dude.
all of us are here for a very special occasion.
And a very big announcement.
Guys, we have our donation platform.
It is up, it is live, it is running, guys.
Yes.
So
What?
as soon as we are all
How
here,
exciting.
and this is all thanks to Jason.
Where
Jason
can I
got our
get my
platform up and
money?
running.
So that's this guy over here
This
on the
guy.
phone, right there.
Say hi, everybody,
We
Jason.
have our
Say
donation
hi.
platform. That's amazing news.
So, everybody who's wondering,
that's
that
so
means our
great. I can't
corporation
wait to
is
give you money.
been complete. We got our business account for our corporation today.
What?
Our
What?
501c4 is pending, and we have a donation platform.
This is
Yes.
So
So we are
gold.
very excited to announce that, guys. It is wonderful, wonderful
Yes.
news.
And this is all from a group of people working together from all kinds of different places that have made this happen.
Oh, you got a hi
deleted
Jason
Arduino.
from a Jimmy Thompson Stevenson.
So
Even Soup Mama's in on it now, dude. Yeah, I'm causing division. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I am. This is some
So we wanted to
bullshit.
come on tonight, guys, and just let you know that we are
Even Soup Mama's in on
working
it.
very hard behind the
Jason,
scenes.
if you want to pop into our lives and share the link in the comment section, we'll get that first thing.
Ain't this some
So,
shit?
Guys, we're gonna put
I
it
trusted
in our
her.
comment section, and as soon as we are off live,
hi Dave,
we will post the whole link on our pages. So, Donor Box, we have a donation platform on Donor Box, right?
Yep, it's Donor Box. Yeah.
Yep, I'll drop it in your comments. I'll drop it on Soup Mama's comments. Yep.
Yes, yes, and you
This
can.
is great. I'm gonna so mods. I'll let you know the link after this, so you can drop it in the chat too for me, please.
Yes.
Appreciate
so
that.
hi everybody out there on YouTube.
Hello.
We love you over there.
We like got 3 different things going.
We don't even know. Yes, I am so happy right now, Brenda. Thank you.
We don't know which way to
This
look.
is so exciting. We don't know where to look, what camera to look at,
Here, let me
but
make
we
this
are just
easier.
super excited.
I'm gonna take them out of this guy here.
Oh, you're gonna bring it closer?
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
sick
use
right
it.
now,
I
dude.
know,
Like,
I know. I don't need the water bottle. This fancy pants thing here.
Yeah, no, you could just water bottle.
They're
it up like
outside
that.
watching those live
Yes,
streams.
dear. Yes.
they're a non-profit all of a sudden, dude. This is like,
Ooh, reverb.
Ooh, okay. Well, let me move this one this way.
All right.
We'll try moving them.
Let's try doing that.
Is that better?
Hold on. Oh,
Hopefully that's better.
you guys don't want to see me. Let's put this over here. See other girls, because I'm ugly.
Oh, don't worry about where we get our stuff
Oh
now.
my gosh, we're not
It's
paying attention to that. It's Good
borrowed.
News Day.
Yeah, don't
It
ruin
is
our
Good News Day. So sorry to all those that want to pee in our Cheerios. We're having a
Aw.
great day today.
Yeah,
Good
you
News Day.
Can't bring us down, man. It's just-
No, this is amazing news. Like I said, we've been working really, really hard behind the scenes. So we had some really great news to share with everyone, and we wanted to do it all together.
I'm starting to think Brian's
Because
fucking Soup Mama on the side, and that's why he's all
each other.
fucking friendly with her. He doesn't want it getting out
Hey,
to his
listen,
wife.
Being roomies, you know, just saying.
All right, let's go back over here for a minute. I'm just kidding.
There's no telling.
Yes, I know, Mom. It is such a great poster in the background, isn't it?
Hi, Mom.
Aw. My mommy made this for me. I'm just gonna like show you guys really quick. Wait, I'm sorry, Nicole.
I'm ducking
We
out
going
of the way.
full on
Don't look at
division.
my
Fuck
photos.
Brian. Now that Soup Mama's team is suspect, he gave her too much
I'm so
vetting
sorry.
to not say
Try
Brian's
and give away.
suspect.
That was up on an overpass, so.
Oh, she's proving they're not snorting something. You're injected in your toes, bitch. I know
So
people
what
have
do you
done
think,
it.
guys? This is good news, right?
In between the toes.
So.
We've been
Yeah.
talking about it for weeks.
don't
We
even
gotta
know
get
what it looks
donation
like.
site. Gotta get a donation
We
site.
don't
Now we
know.
have
Look at
it.
that
Now we
one.
can receive donations to help us out. And Not for me, for obviously the American Freedom Convoy.
I ain't fried.
Okay,
Just know that. I've been through
asking
some
for
other
money
shit in
for
life.
Us, we're asking for money for them, so that way
I'm the most
we can
hood
all benefit.
motherfucker on YouTube, probably. This white.
Mama over here. Aw. I do not have
I'd
a
add that in
YouTube
there.
right now.
Not yet. We're working on
Not
it.
yet, but we will work on that.
We are not tech savvy.
Yeah, we're not tech savvy at all. Mm-mm. My kids taught me how to use a lot of the stuff on my phone, so.
We're still learning.
So, Jason, is there anything you want to say?
Yeah, is there anything that you should tell people about the platform?
Yeah.
Why are you wiping your nose again, though, lady?
He disappeared.
Huh?
He dropped
Oh,
it in the
he's
comment
maybe
section
she
and he
will.
disappeared.
Wayne, be
Guys,
nice in there.
right here, under Jason's name, the donor box, American Freedom Convoy
so-
Incorporated. That is our platform.
The guy is Jason Elaine, and he is the one that helped get our donation platform up and running. He's been working very hard behind the scenes with us as well to get everything accomplished. So I just wanted to. Oh, you can teach me how to use it. Oh, look, my son's telling me he can teach me how to use YouTube. I love it. I love it.
I got
buddy.
Ralph outside singing in the chat. American Freedom Convoy. We have a
Yep,
choice.
right there is the link in the comments. Look for Jason's
Yes.
tool, guys. Right there is the link for the donor box. That is our donation link right now. We will put a post up on the page, on the Soup Mama official page too, including that link, so you can share it to everybody out there. We are really looking forward to you guys sharing that link out. Please put it out on all your social
We're
media.
looking forward
Let them
to
know
you
we are
sharing our
live and
donation
running. We're getting
link.
those wheels
We're
ready
looking forward to that
turn,
money
baby,
coming
and
in.
roll
Who
on
would have
out
thought?
on the convoy.
That's so weird.
I'm so
They're
excited.
weirdos.
Let's go, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. How come that chat number don't match the like number? How are we gonna get the algorithm up?
Because you got so many hate watchers.
I thought you liked us more than that.
We're
Let's
here,
go.
guys.
That's where that shows. Speaking of which,
Look at these two over
We're
here.
like, you know, the bomb over
I need
here.
not smile at them.
So, guys, just on location, I just want to give people a little bit of education on the location. No, we do not have a permanent location.
Not yet.
So,
Not yet.
every-
We are working on it.
Every step of the way, I've
They
told
just
you
need your
guys that this is a
donations.
process. So
Get
one
them
of
a
the
spot
things that you have to have in order to have a
today. Oh, there's
location,
one,
which I
20
just
bucks.
recently learned because we're learning as we go, is insurance.
Oh my god.
That will be done
I'm a
tomorrow.
division causer.
So we will get that going.
look
As
at me
soon
like
as we
that,
get that
lady.
going, then a lot of these places have been turning us away and not telling us why. We will have a legitimate form to hand them that says that the corporation is
Is she
insured.
reading something? Why is she looking at the same thing
I'll
she's
already have
looking
it in
at?
hand
They're
on
definitely
paper.
reading something.
There won't be a
They
reason
put some shit together,
for them
so they
to
made
tell us
sure
no.
they
Plus,
said,
a lot
yep.
of places, because again,
Look
we're
at it
learning as we
again.
go, that we have tried to reach out to are owned by city,
They're
state,
both reading it.
county, such as fairgrounds and
Fuck
whatnot.
you
And
people.
we learned a little bit of something about that, and that's it. If we
And they're
go and
high.
do something that's owned
Or
by
she
a
wouldn't keep
government
reading
entity,
it too.
we have to play by that government entity's rules.
Correct.
And the American Freedom Convoy has their
Yeah,
own rules.
you're high,
and that's
bitch.
that
You're
we're
high,
against
bitch.
half of
Soup
what
Mama's
they're
high.
doing. So guess what? We can't agree to that.
Sorry,
We are
good,
not
Simon.
here
I
for
was the
any
judge.
political figure's agenda.
No.
We are here for the American people's agenda.
That's it, guys.
That's
The
what we're here for.
American
Are we?
people. That is it. Constitutional rights, baby.
We have to find private property. That's a big thing, and finding private property that is big enough to house the amount of people that I do believe are going to start showing up knocking on our doors is not an easy task. However, I'm in very close contact with somebody very big that is trying to make that happen. And when that happens, y'all are going to be blown away.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
So, a lot in the works, guys. There's so much in the works right now. We are super, super excited, but we love to announce the things to you as soon as we get the good news. And we wanted to let you know that our donation link is up and running on DonorBox. So, again, please make sure you check it out. Please make sure you share it. Let everybody know we are up and running.
And I do want to let you guys know that we do have groups and convoys that are sitting idle waiting for us to get that location. As soon as we have it, they're going to be here. I don't know whether it's 5 people. I don't know whether it's 50 people.
Right.
But we have had people reach out to us and say, we have a group ready to go. As soon as you have a location, we will be there. We are going to build this again.
Yes.
We are going to build this again. We are going to be here for you. But I also want to make a lot of people aware that this is a mobile unit. This is a mobile unit. Yes, we will be focused on DC. However, you cannot have public awareness and public outreach without also going to surrounding areas.
Yep. It's very important to get the awareness out, guys.
That's
a
big
big part of what we
very
want to
big
do.
part of it. Nobody, even in the surrounding areas, people don't know who we are. They don't know that we're here. They didn't even know about Hagerstown and the 4,000 people that were there at one point. So we need to make the public very aware that there are people here ready to move,
guys,
for them.
The link is in the comments. It's from Jason Sewell. You got to look through the comments right now on the pages. We will post it as soon as we're done with the live. We will post that link right on the pages. So if you're looking for it right now, it is in the comments of the live streams, except for Jay's. That'll come right after. Did you put it in?
I have my mod. She put it in.
Okay, the mod put it in, so it is on YouTube in the
Yep.
comments. It is on Facebook in the comments. We will be posting that link on all of the pages as soon as we're done with this live. But we wanted to make sure that we got the news out to you guys
We look like
first.
bobbleheads.
I know. We're like, I don't know where to look, but it's really great. So
They're about to shut it
I'm
down.
very excited.
Thank you, Strange Marvel Theories, for the donation. He says,
Because they have a
America,
scripted
let's
thing
get
and they're going to just
back
end
up
it,
and
I
rolling.
bet.
Yes, let's go.
Yes.
Let's
Thank
go,
you,
guys.
David, for putting that
'Cause they
link
don't wanna
back
mess
in the
anything
comments.
up.
Thank you so much, David.
We
Who
love all of you
controls
guys.
the donations?
That would be, we actually have a board that oversees everything.
board?
The bank account
Is Jay on it?
under the corporation name. However, I'm the one that will be overseeing
That's all I need to
that.
know.
With that being said, that's not solely me. I have to go to the board members, and everything has to be voted on. So it's overseen by
We
a
need
group
to
of
know
5
who's on the
people.
board.
That would be myself, who is the president of American Freedom Convoy Incorporated. Chris Merrill, who is the vice president. Melissa McCourtney is our treasurer secretary. And then we have 2 officers, Trent, and I'm probably going to butcher his last name, but I believe it's Thavenot. And
I don't know any of these people.
Trent Thavenot and Everett
These
McKay.
are like her random friends she's naming
Sorry
off
guys,
for all
I
I
have a
know.
lot of information up here right now. A lot that it's not quite making it.
Now, there's a lot of
Okay,
questions
she's
about
definitely on
convoys. Now,
something,
guys,
too.
we welcome all convoys.
Or wants to
just
be.
so you
Everybody's
understand.
welcome.
We do not discriminate, okay?
Every convoy.
We welcome all convoys. So, Justin,
Jared,
that's
I'll get
very
back with you
clear.
later on that. I'm sure that that's going to be starting back up. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just trying to see if there's any other comments while we're on the
I
live
could see
stream.
how
If you
people
have
could think
anything
she
on
was
yours
cute
that's
though.
going
but
on.
Kind of
She's
trying to.
Okay.
a weirdo.
Is it all
I'm a division calls her.
Yes.
So it will be, yes.
Okay, so those that are on YouTube, you guys forgive me, excuse me for just a minute. You're going to hear me, but most of you guys already know my information. So those watching on YouTube, American Freedom Convoy Incorporated is a Louisiana-based corporation. You can go onto the Louisiana State website and look up all that information.
Everything's black and white.
And just also for those that don't know and haven't been watching my lives, we have applied for our 501c4. It is pending. We are awaiting approval. A lot of people have said that means it's not tax deductible, and they're exactly right. That does mean that it's not tax deductible. Right. However, anybody that knows taxes also knows that if you donate anything less than $5,000, it's not tax deductible anyway. It's useless to claim it. With that being said, anyone that's going to donate more
so
than $5,000, if anyone does
it
that,
makes it
more than likely
not
will
tax
be doing it
deductible
under
for
a
the
business name, which
for the
means that they can use
donator.
it as a business expense, which means that technically
How
for
weird
them
shit is
that is
that?
tax deductible during tax season. So there's that little tidbit of information.
Dude, they're
As soon
definitely
as
in
the
this shit for the
501c4
money.
is
Why do they
approved,
even know all
everybody,
this?
The whole world will know that it got approved.
Yep.
We are
Why do
hoping
they?
that
Why are they even
it's a
doing
short waiting
this?
list. Of course, we never know with that. When I spoke with the banks today about it, just because I'm pretty transparent there, buddy. When I spoke to the bank today about it, they said that I didn't even need to give them the information because the business is already listed as a not-for-profit business.
Correct.
So even when that gets approved, it changes nothing with the banking. It changes absolutely nothing.
We
That
have
was a
another
long
question.
explanation, dude.
Once we have a
That's a
location,
red flag.
will we be live streaming meetings?
Yes.
Yes, they're guys. The meetings that we've been having really aren't even worth live streaming because they've just been full of a bunch of us trying to do paperwork, and that's really lame and boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I literally am like, I'm just done.
Yeah. Our meetings right now are like phone calls.
Oh, so much paperwork.
It's really,
Oh my
we have to
gosh.
charge our phones like 4 times
Free
a day
money
'cause
is
we're
not
all
worth
split
it.
up trying to get different things accomplished. So it's really not a very exciting anything going on while we're working on the
Fingers.
paperwork and the like administrative stuff, guys. But we are trying to keep you updated as much as we can. Yeah, mods soon. Yeah.
How Jay just looks every now and then. He's like,
They really get some mods.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get you some mods soon.
I, don't know, I wanted to see what. I just seen a question on yours that I
Oh.
wanted to.
My mods are doing amazing. We love you. Thank you so much for
he
slaying.
cuts his hair with a bowl.
Yes, thanks, guys. We love you.
Got to get rid of that.
Okay, that person took care of that.
The mission statement
Okay,
for
never mind.
American freedom. Yes, there is
All
a
right.
mission statement.
I was gonna
for
try. I was
American
trying to
freedom.
catch.
Thank you, Brenda. I missed you too.
He just spent some of his donut money on an
There,
actual
guys,
haircut.
I'm about to freak out because there's a freaking. What the fuck kind of bug is that?
What?
Oh, it's
What?
right there.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, she's seen spiders.
Ew, we crunched it. Whatever it was.
Seeing bugs that don't exist now.
Is it dead?
Oh,
It's all
you're
right.
totally picking it up
Hold
later.
on, hold on. Jesus.
I tried. Is it dead?
You're acting like a bunch of girls.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
we
It
are acting
wasn't
like a
dead.
bunch of
It
girls.
was alive. I was watching it crawl on the wall.
Why, she just rubbed the shit out of her nose too now.
It's a
stink
stink
bug.
His girl.
Ow!
Scared of a fucking stink bug?
Oh my god.
Really?
Sorry.
You haven't seen a stink bug before, bitch? Where are you
I
from?
have to see that. That was so gross.
Weirdo.
Listen, I was reading your comments and I called out what's going on. And my
Sounds like they were in Australia all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Never a
That's
dull
so
moment
gross.
around here.
Peter Easton, yes, Jersey Jay is here with us.
What's up, man?
He has been a very, very
But
big
they
help
gotta be
to
on
us,
some shit to freak out over a stink bug, right?
Yes.
I'm
what's up,
sorry.
man?
I'm so. It was a bug. I have a phobia. I really tried.
Yeah,
watching my
okay.
language, but I
Phobia.
couldn't.
Whatever you say,
It was a
lady.
bug.
Gross.
Yikes.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Sorry,
so that
TV
was
wants
our
to
outing
support
right
this
there.
bullshit.
Bug. Boo.
Ralph, be good in the comments, buddy. I see my mods are whacking you already. Ralph's outside. He's the most amazing, happy, free-spirited person I've ever met.
I know,
in my
and
You
life.
can see right through it, dude, that they're on something and they just want money. Those two things are the most apparent things about this whole situation. For somebody that just comes here for the first time, even.
We're all together.
Yeah, we all have the
But
same
we
mission,
know
guys.
the
All
history
the
even,
same
so that makes
goals
it
in
even
mind,
more
so
apparent.
please check out the mission
Fry,
statements. They
you
are there
dumbass.
online on the pages. People's Convoy has their mission statement out. American Freedom Convoy has their mission statement out. You know, like I said, all the convoys pretty much have the same goal in mind. So please, like we said, we are working. We will deal with any convoy out there. There's nobody who's going to be turned away because, oh, you were with this convoy or you were with that convoy. No, we are open arms.
We're all American people.
Right. We're all
We're
fighting
all
for the same
American
thing.
people.
United we stand, divided we fall, guys. That is how this works.
And you guys, there's more than just the People's Convoy and the American Freedom Convoy. There
Right,
are other
lots
convoys
of
out
convoys
there.
out there. Lots of them.
And it doesn't. So here's. I just want to point this out. It doesn't matter where we're at. Join someone. Join someone. Become part of their cause.
Get active. Go to your
Yes.
capital. Write your legislators. Like, you guys really need to get active all the time. This is not going to be something that's won by one person or two people.
This is the first time
It
they've
has
talked
to be
about
us.
anything
Right.
like this. Before this, it's all been about how happy they are to get money from
That's
people.
right.
They
We all-
finally just now talked about
Gosh
something
darn it,
related to
Ralph, I
freedom.
don't
How
follow
far are we
one
into
person.
this thing right now?
And the convoys all
All
support one another.
That's
21
exactly right.
minutes.
Yes.
We're all trying to do the same things. They just felt like God was pulling them to California. And that's okay. We support that.
Exactly, because those bills are really, really bad. And the awareness is really
What does that
important.
say? What's
That's
the first
whole
thing in
point of
his
the convoys,
description
guys,
right
is
here?
Getting the awareness
Donor
out there, letting
box.
you guys know what's going on and trying to put a stop to all of this.
That's right.
And then
We just,
Cash
you know,
App
on
and
our
then
end, we felt like
PayPal.
God
Stay
was telling us
positive.
to stay
Give
here.
us money.
So we did. And I did what we legally had to do to try and help out the people.
No
that we
information
can with
about
whatever we
any of
can.
this in
Well,
this
we're here
description.
in DC fighting.
You got a day to do that.
So just so you guys understand, you know, the legality part of it is just that. It's a legality part of it. But the movement is all about unity. The movement is all about working together. It's all
Actions speak louder than words, man.
like I said, united we
I keep
stand,
forgetting to
divided we
look at
fall.
those guys.
So we really, really do need to work together, everybody, and make sure that, you know, there is none of this, oh, that's your convoy, that's my convoy. No, we all need to work together, seriously.
I keep seeing what happened to the leaders, and I'm not real sure. Hold on. Let me scroll back a little bit, guys.
Shout
I
out
think
to
it said
Appalachian
something about
Flute.
what happened to the leaders of the I-90. Okay, I just want you guys to understand that the different routes, when it comes to leaders, as far as different routes, they were route leads. That means that their
Fry's been
job
fooled.
was to be the lead driver so that everybody knew which direction to go, so they all got here together. As far as the organizers, all of the organizers are still together. We're not all on site, but we all have meetings. We still have FaceTime meetings, and we are all on the same page. There's been no breaking up of anything. We are still all on the same page. The leads were different. That means that they were lead drivers. They probably chose to go home. A lot of people have jobs and families. So do we. I'm not saying that everybody can do what we're doing. We're roughing and toughing it. And, you know, we're both, I know me and Soup Mama are missing our kids something terribly.
Yes,
Same
absolutely.
here.
Like, I
So
miss
sure
you,
is
buddy.
I love you,
I know
Joey.
you're on live, and I love you, and I miss you. I know I told you that earlier today, but I'm going to tell you again on, like, my Facebook Live. I love you. I miss you.
There are
And I
three
can't
different
wait to
people
see
live
you.
right now. I just
I mean,
realized.
luckily
And I love you
for
too,
us,
Logan,
we have
wherever
great
you are out
families
there, if
that
you're
are.
watching. I hope you're watching too. Mama loves you.
She's away from her kid right
So that
now.
I can make a post. Jersey, you can keep going if you want for a little bit. It's
The
just I
plot
want to get my
thickens.
stuff up
Yeah,
online.
and guys, I'll be putting my
I
link up
joked
very,
about
very
that
shortly.
before, man.
I
I joked about that before, dude. That she was running away from her
right now,
family and her
we have
kid.
a place set.
Wow.
And then we can give you all the information about the convoys coming down, hopefully routes and things like
Bruh.
that is expected to be rolling in. So as soon as we have a location, we'll give you all the information we've got as soon as we have it. So I just wanted to cover that while it was coming through
Okay,
my...
so I want to hit this YDD donation.
Okay. So, guys, you know, stuff isn't free, including, you know, land and locations and insurance, and all of those things need to be paid for. You know, like things like porta potties and all of that. That is all stuff that needs to be paid
I don't
for.
have a YouTube, real quick. I don't have a YouTube.
So, so just keep that in mind. You know, there are a lot of expenses with this, and like, you know, no offense, but we're going to need help being able to take care of some of that stuff. I mean, obviously, you know, if somebody came to you and said, oh, well, I want to throw this convoy, I mean, like, that's a lot of money for porta-johns and amenities for people.
Who is he
to make sure there's a
waving at?
location. So that's what the donations would be going for, folks.
And I want to address.
Brenda?
Let's see.
Thank you,
Someone just
Strange.
asked why the Florida convoy. Oh, Karen, the Florida
Yeah.
convoy was bad mouthing TPC. How come? Well, the Florida convoy, you would have to ask them.
Exactly. We're not the Florida convoy. We are the American Freedom Convoy here in DC. That's we can't answer for anybody else. Obviously, we don't know their intentions. You'll have to ask them, and I'm sure they'll explain it to you.
I got a comment here. It says, creating these convoys was such a creative way to get your voice to be heard and your presence felt to make
Look at this
positive
neck
changes
vein.
in America. Thank you,
Shit.
Strange Marvel. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no,
that.
that's very cool.
Thank
Thank
you for that
you.
super chat.
I will tell you that when you have, even if it's just 2 or 3 cars driving down the road the same direction, that have American flags flying, it creates a lot of attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if it's just 2 or 3. I mean, if you got a spouse, both you guys put an American flag on your vehicle and drive around town.
Yeah,
see
you
how
can
much
totally do that.
See how much attention you get. You'll
So
get
many
one of
people
2
honk.
things. They'll either honk their horns or they will tell you that
Yeah,
you are
you're
number one.
And if
You're
they tell you
number
you're number one, don't forget to blow them a kiss and say God
That's
bless
right.
you.
Bless you.
That's right. You tell them I love you.
Yeah,
That's what I
so
do.
you just like that. Really, kill them with kindness. Give them a
Yep.
smile. Give them some love. Say a prayer for them because that's really what they need. They need
So,
God to open their
A
heart.
convoy consists of, is it 2 or 3 or more? It's I think it's 3 or more.
Maybe 3 or more.
A convoy
not sure.
consists of 3 or more, I believe. So if you can get 3 cars,
So you
all
can't
rolling
love God
together,
and not
you
like them,
got
apparently.
yourself a
That's
convoy.
sacrilegious to not like them.
So
That's awesome.
have some fun with it,
Interesting.
guys. Have some fun with it.
Everyone's happy to see us all together still.
Stay aware of the
We
highway.
are staying in the Hagerstown area, folks. We are not releasing any more information than that right now until we get a permanent
James said 3,
location.
so it's 3.
So it is in
What's
the
up, BBL?
in the Hagerstown, Maryland area.
Oh my God.
And it's not that we don't want to release our information, you guys. Please understand
Yeah, please
that.
understand that. Yeah.
We really do, because we really want more people to join us.
Oh, dude, you
But
can
it's not
donate
permanent
even if he
location.
bans
It's very,
you.
very temporary, and we don't want people to come here and only be here
Man,
for
that's
a
one
day
good
or
way to
two.
get your point
We're
across.
trying to find somewhere
Gotta pay for
that
it.
we can do a month-by-month rental or lease, so that, and we don't want people to come live with us. Okay, let me
I
make
used
that
all my
clear.
money
We do
on
not have an
bought and
expectation
fried tonight.
for anybody to come
I
and
spent
stay for months
everything,
at a
man.
time.
Damn it,
We
Fry.
would love for the American
Dog.
people to filter in and out.
We just to clarify, guys. So
You
there's
waste,
some people
like,
on my stream over here.
$15
Guys, this is
on that
Nicole
last one.
from the American Freedom Convoy.
Nicole.
So if you don't know who she is, that's Nicole. She is the president of the American Freedom Convoy. And for anybody out there who doesn't know who I am, I'm Soup Mama. Nice to meet you. Convoy Kitchen, baby.
She's the Convoy Kitchen lady.
Convoy Kitchen
who
lady.
did not want to be this, but now she's this.
Yeah, apparently, yep.
She fed all the convoys from day one.
I did. Day
She
one.
fed all of us, guys.
I've been here like 6 weeks now, and been cooking like up a storm, and it's really been a wonderful ride so far, and I absolutely love everybody on the convoys. You're all my family, my brothers, my sisters. Whether you're out west, whether you're here, whether you're at home right now, or whether you're getting ready to roll, I love you all very much, and I can't wait to see you at my table and having some,
ending.
good
They're
food to
about to
warm your
end it.
heart and your soul, and
wanna
some
know
good
about
conversation by a fire.
our kid.
So just so you know, we are really, really excited to
What's
have
up
you
with the
come
kid
as soon
lady?
as we get that location set
So
up.
someone asked
They don't
back to
have the location
Hagerstown. We're not sure. We are actually,
I'm
and
sorry.
I
I thought they were
don't want to
done.
say too much. All I want to say is we're looking at a couple places
Yes.
that are within an hour's drive of Washington, D.C.
An hour?
'Cause like I said,
Man,
we won't always be in Washington,
outta
D.C.
here with
and I
that
want to make
shit.
it clear that we have no intentions on driving around the Beltway.
They need to be
Not
closer
every
to
day anyway.
DC,
We might do it just
man.
for fun, because let's just
This
face
is
it,
boring
guys,
out
that
here in the
was
middle of
fun.
nowhere.
It really was fun. So we might do that just for fun every now and then. Our goal is to get as many people into Washington, D.C. for some peaceful outreach. That's what I want to say. I want to say some peaceful outreach, because we are not trying to facilitate any type of violence or negativity.
We
What does
are a
that
peaceful
mean?
protest, guys.
We're
Peaceful.
happy.
Facilitate. You mean you don't want to get close to any kind of
I know,
counter?
it's not fair. Like, I don't want to be. I don't want turkey jowls, guys. Seriously, I'll take I don't want the frown lines and the turkey jowls. Okay, I want to be happy and smiley and have my face up here when I'm older. Just saying.
So we want to stay close to DC because that is our focus, is for the federal mandates and the Declaration of Emergency Powers. Like, that's our focus.
Yes.
But you can't center a focus on one area without informing everybody around it what's going on. It just doesn't work. So Washington, D.C.'s residents, they know who we are.
Correct.
They are very aware of who we are. They know our horns. The police know our flags.
Yep.
They know us.
They know some of our cars, too.
No, all jokes aside, guys, I want to tell you guys something
seriously,
funny.
seriously.
I actually went into D.C. one day to sightsee, and I have the American flag on my car. And I no sooner got out of my car and closed my door that the Secret Service come up to me and was like, "Are you with the convoy?" And I just kind of looked at him. So just to give you guys a laugh, I just kind of looked at him. I was like, "Well, I got a flag. I don't think anybody else around here's got flags on their car." And he was like, "Do you know what they're doing?" And I was like, "No, sir, this is my day off." I was like, "I'm just here to sightsee." And he was like, "Ma'am, are they coming into DC?" I'm like, "Who? I'm here." And so he was like, "Are the trucks coming to DC?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I haven't been talking to any of them today, but I'm here." And so all jokes aside, I just want to let you guys know that that is the day.
He doesn't like that she's telling about how she was lying to the police. You could see it in his body language.
Where they did, I spent an hour chasing these trucks down.
She
'cause I could
admitted
hear
to
them
lying
on
to
my
Secret
CD,
Service.
and I couldn't find them. But then I found one, and I forget which one it was. It's the pretty orange truck. There's pictures of it on my Facebook. And I got behind him because he was surrounded by police. So I just rolled up real casually behind the police officer, and I parked my car. And they're like, just looking at me. And I was like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm with him. And I refused to leave. It was the coolest day of my life. Just saying.
They're off script right now. He's gonna feel like it's time to go, probably.
Yeah, that's that. So anyway, in order to make things effective in DC, you also have to hit those.
Okay, you want to see Jersey
surrounding
Jay?
areas.
He is sitting right there. There's Jen as well. Say hi.
Interruption to get her to stop
Just
talking.
so you guys know, I see some questions about Jay and what he does. So Jay has been helping us with a lot of things, especially
There you have it.
manual labor around here. No offense. No offense, Jay. I mean,
Hey,
we love you.
I know.
But we
I
do.
have
We
been
put him to
streaming.
work all the time. He's constantly helping us out.
She was
bringing
pissed
things
too that
up,
they got her
tying
to
things
quit. You
down,
could see it in her
carrying
face.
stuff around, guys. He is really behind this movement.
And that's why you
1000%.
guys haven't seen him on his
his lives.
Are you
He's-
on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
So that's why you guys haven't been seeing his stuff up on
Fred's
YouTube.
blind,
because he's been
dude.
helping us do a lot
he
of
has
moving
been
around and stuff.
definitely busy. We've been putting him to work. So anybody who's worried about him, don't worry. We have got this.
We didn't kill him.
Put it to work. We didn't kill him yet.
Not yet. They're
He
starting
did-
one
he
finger
does
at a
have
time.
a battle wound. Show him your battle wound.
One finger at a time. They're starting to take me
I tried to
out.
cut it off. I tried to cut off his finger.
We have bandaged that thing up quite a few times, but you know it's okay. He's doing all right, and you know he is definitely been an asset to us here. So just so you guys understand, he really has been working very hard for you guys behind the scenes as well. So
Julie, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate
Oh, there we
it.
go. Thank you.
Thank you for that donation. Very
Yes, thank
appreciated.
you, Julie. Appreciate it.
Anyway, like I said, guys, once we get off the live, we will repost the link for the donation platform. Please make sure you share it out to all of your friends on all of your social media, through text messages, wherever. Let people know that the movement in DC is continuing and getting ready to roll on some more. We are, like I said, currently trying to nail down that permanent location. So we are working very, very hard for you.
And I wanna address something because I actually got permission with Jay to address it earlier on my page. I have a lot of people commenting about his
Fuck you,
filthy
Fry
mouth.
TV.
Yes.
Okay, number one, Jay is an adult. However,
I'm
we
not
do
being
understand why some people
bullshit.
would not be appreciative of that.
Correct.
And we've talked to him, and we've asked him to make his content more family friendly, because we're aware that kids do watch these things. It's just you know, like, no offense.
You didn't even
Jay,
talk
he's
to
a
me
man.
first.
And
And
he's
no
from
offense to any
Jersey.
of my men.
And he's from Jersey.
He just
so
wasn't.
Just
He was
saying.
just thinking this is an adult movement. It's
Yeah.
adult content.
Yeah.
So now that we've made him aware that his mouth has had a little bit of negative feedback, he
Yeah.
has agreed to keep it more
Yeah.
family friendly.
So it's a little less Jersey Shore and a little bit more
Freedom Convoy.
Freedom Convoy.
Yeah.
Off script, you know what I'm saying?
A total offense to Jersey Shore.
And
No offense
I don't-
meant to Jersey Shore. Just saying we're gonna
Don't-
try and calm
don't
it down
like
a
them.
little
Yeah.
bit.
And for the record, I want you guys to know that he wasn't even offended by us asking him
No.
this.
No,
Not at all.
Not at all.
So
No.
Um,
No, that's not a problem. I think I should have been watching my mouth the whole time, and you know. So apologies for even making.
Yeah, no, it's too late for that though. I got it.
For you even to have to say anything.
That's
I got
really
it.
big of you.
Just
That is- I'm
saying.
so proud of you right
don't make
now.
us cry.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't pinch your
Alright,
nutsack
guys,
again, Jay. Start crying for everybody.
I hope you guys all heard that.
He
So,
wanted to
like,
end
that
it right
is-
there.
And that is Jay being like
He's
very
been
sincere
wanting
and
to end
heartfelt. You
it.
guys, we get to see a
They're
big
way
side
off
of him
script.
that nobody else sees on camera.
Yeah.
See, right there, he was
And
like,
we get to
"Ow,
see that
gosh,
guy
going."
that's really great
Shit.
and amazing behind the scenes. So you guys only get
Who
one
carries
version
my
of him.
luggage, guys?
I
Yeah,
probably
yeah, he
would.
does. He has done a lot. So,
Probably would.
like I said, we get to see a lot. Oh, look, you got an apology accepted. Thank you,
Yes.
Susan. Thank you.
You guys, if you have it in your hearts, just give him a second chance.
He's so ready to end it.
It's a new day. It's a new beginning.
Yes.
If you think about it, it really is a new beginning with us getting all this
Ain't
off
no
the
new
ground.
fucking beginning. I haven't
I love you,
forgotten.
Jay.
Nobody
Try and
forget.
give him that for us.
No,
Just-
no, no,
If he
you
messes
fucked up,
again,
Jay.
Just tell me and I'll choke him.
Yeah, we'll kick his butt. It's not a problem. And I'm sure
Yeah, no,
like
seriously,
one of
all
us will
these
hold
girls
him
can kick
down,
my
the other
ass.
one will beat
Forget
him
it.
to a pulp. It's
So you
fine.
did it, butts,
Oh,
butts,
butts, yes. My
butts.
ash.
Ashes.
Like the
There
fire
were
ash.
ashes. Yeah.
But-
Fire ash.
See, we're working on him. We're working on him, guys.
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
I gotta say, I probably swore less than you guys.
Oh, we love you too,
Yes.
guys.
Oh, you swore
probably
less
have
while you're
sworn
on
less than me.
stream.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Probably.
When I'm not on here, I swear like sailor.
Well, it's best behavior
I'm
right
not.
now.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Soup Mama's not
They
so
will
good
kick
either
my ass.
sometimes.
We
all have our moments, guys.
That's right, Michelle. He can carry that big.
That's why he wants
speaker
to
for me.
stream to
You're
end.
right.
There's the curse again.
All right, guys, we are actually going to get off of here so that we can get this link up on the
Absolutely.
page. You know, even if you can't donate anything, we completely understand. Just
Oh,
share
yeah,
it.
bring the donations
Just
up
share it
again.
And like
spread
I
the
said,
word.
make sure you're getting out and getting active. I don't care who you are.
Oh, but you gotta
can
say
join
that,
out
though.
west,
Cover your
you
ass.
can join us here on the
Look
east.
like you're about
you
to
can go to your capital.
freedom
You
and
can join them
shit.
anywhere. They got convoys in every state.
You're
Big
half-ass
shout out,
believable,
April
Stoop
23rd,
Mama.
Pennsylvania,
You fucked up tonight.
Harrisburg. There is a convoy around the
I forget what she
capital.
said, but
And
she
we
fucked up
might
already.
go.
That's right.
We might go.
That's my home state, so I really want to go to represent. So just so you guys know, if you can't get to a capital, you can. If you're typing on here right now, you can type your legislators and you can tell them exactly what's on your mind. Tell them that you want all of your constitutional rights
Yeah,
back
whatever.
and this emergency declaration.
Whatever. No, you said
Yeah,
something
so you
earlier. I
can
wish I
do
could
that.
remember what
You
it
can
was,
type
but
on
it's something.
here.
I don't
You can
trust her
totally do that.
anymore,
You can
dude.
pick up a phone and dial
I
a
did.
phone
I
number,
gave her
you
a
can call
chance,
them.
dude.
So please get
She
active.
fucked that up
Please
tonight,
get loud.
though.
Please let
What
your
did she
voices
do?
be
And we
heard.
don't care you call. Just
Y'all
dial the
remember?
White House and tell the phone answerer. Just start telling people.
All I know is my guts
Yeah,
changed
just
on
call
her.
whoever.
Yep. So we love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to our rambling. Like I said, we will have the donation links up very, very shortly on all the websites. And we appreciate all the love and all the support. God bless all of you guys.
Everybody, good night.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
It all
Thank you,
seems
Strange
fake
Marble
now.
Theories, for that donation.
Yes,
He's
thank
gonna
you.
design a sweatshirt that says.
She
supports
seems
that
completely
theory. That
fake.
reads, good job, Jack.
Oh, she left her
I
kid.
appreciate everybody.
Bye
Listen,
on YouTube.
She
We
left
love
her
you.
kid. She said, if my
Oh,
kid's
yeah,
watching or
Jeremy,
something, if you're watching, Mama.
I'm gonna kill it right now. Anyway, guys,
Okay,
I just
well, we
wanted
love
to
you.
give
Good
an update.
night.
Stay
Night,
tuned for
everybody.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
We are gonna be
no.
live again tomorrow. I'll give you another update on how me and Jen are doing. So,
Yes.
Woo, yeah.
love you girls.
That's
Thank
all
you
I
so
need
much
to
for
know.
the time, and we appreciate
Bye,
you. And thank you
guys.
everybody for the super chats and donations to everything. We really appreciate that. Please check out the website in the
course you
description so
do.
you can donate to the American Freedom
Yes,
Convoy
let's go.
yourselves. Please do not give me money to give to them.
If you give him money to help
Taxes,
him out too.
okay?
Yeah.
Don't bother me with the taxes, all right? So thank you guys. I love y'all.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Awesome. Oh, are we done?
Sus as fuck, dude. I don't trust any of them. Especially her. Especially her. Especially her. Especially him. All of them. Any of them. People are grimy, dude. Is Sprite TV back on? I'll put grimy. Oh, it's done. God dang it. I was just gonna type grimy, but I probably got
Is there a
banned for
small
doing
wire?
it. It was probably better off I
Small
didn't.
wire.
Alright. Where we at? Dude. Sprite TV back? Wasted my money tonight, Fry. You asshole. I'm gonna say something.
Appreciate it so much.
I'm gonna
He
say
said to the
something about
interviewer-
it.
I don't know what the question was, but he said to the interviewer, you know, I'm sorry, all my Indian and Sikh colleagues are not here because this industry is so diverse. And the moment he said it, I'm going, holy crap, somebody gets it. Because up to that point, it was all about, forgive me, it was all about Christianity.
So, OO in the chat
Whoa.
says, do we get to disagree without being called a troll? Your comments are not disagreeing with me. Your comments are talking about the title not matching the content. That's not a disagreement. That's a fact. There's no convoy stuff happening currently, but when I started streaming earlier today, we were covering the convoy. Okay, so again, it's not a disagreement.
So
You're
why isn't
stating
it the
out a
same when
fact,
I
and
did that?
I cannot change that fact.
And
because
his
we always
content was there.
Maybe you're new to the channel.
He
and
did.
you
He's
never
doing
hang
the
out
same
this
thing he's
late, but we
on my
always
me for.
kind of ease into the after show.
Hold
or the
on.
after party
Hold
of the
on.
convoy, and it's always stuff like this. It's either panels, or it's beers and cheers, or it's Cowboys Mosh. So it's stuff like that. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I completely agree the title of this video does not match what you're seeing on the screen, but we were covering the convoy until all the streamers stopped covering the convoy, and then we always migrate into panels and stuff like this.
Who's
so
a troll?
I cannot change the
I
title
will ban a troll
while I'm live streaming. I would have
to.
to stop the stream and start it over again. And that is very frustrating for all of the Fry family to have to restart the stream.
Fry family. Wait, am I banned?
Especially if they're watching on a TV.
I can't listen to this idiot talk for too long, though. You know what I mean? I gotta like mute him because his mic sounds like shit. I thought dude, he praises himself for his mic sounding so good. It actually, though, sounds like shit. Like if I were to shit and I would listen to it, that's what I hear. That's what I hear when he talks. Idiot. Alright, let me just refresh this real fast. He actually talks about how good he sounds because he's got some kind of sixth sense of sound engineering.
I think you're gonna have
I've heard him say
as
it.
good a response in New York as well.
Oh no, that
Yeah,
was
it
not
was-
banned. I was still
I
there.
was very
All right,
surprised.
We're good. Get back here.
So it's not constructive criticism when I can't fix the problem. So that's the thing. You don't get it. It's a technical issue. So anyway, obviously I'm not going to be able to get my point across on
Jersey
that.
J's
I cannot
Quest, a
change the
new
title on
home?
the fly. Love you all. I'll see
Oh,
you over at
LR
the panel.
Fuck, LR.
And
wait, is he leaving? He's getting off right now, dude. He just he just got triggered, dude. Did you see that? We just watched him get triggered. Why? Did you think I was botting him again? I wasn't even doing it yet, bud. What just happened? Hey, I'm not ready. Come on, man. Come back on. I wasn't ready. His people might have told him I was botting him, so he's trying to fuck with me and take my money again. I don't even know, dude, what just happened. He just got triggered and left, I think. Alright, I'm looking, guys. We'll see if he comes back up. That was weird. Alright. What is this? There's nothing here, dude. Why are there 6 people here? I can't even get that many people to watch me sit here. Sometimes. This guy's popping off, man.
It's super entertaining. Maybe he's just, you know,
Oh, wait a
maybe
second.
he's got
That's
you
this.
guys
That's this
fooled.
sound.
He's just
Dude, Fry actually ended the stream. Oh, he didn't.
So anyway, obviously I'm not going to be able to get my point across on that. I cannot change the title on the fly. Love you all. I'll see you over at the panel. And
over at the panel? What is that? Oh, is he gonna go to this panel? Where was that at?
see it on the screen, but we were covering the
Where was this at? Digital Soldiers. Fuck it, dude. Alright. Alright. We're fucking networking, homie. Where is it? What? Where is it? Who knows what it is? It says Digital
fix the
Soldiers.
problem.
Am I
So,
tripping?
so that's the
Digit. Oh, 2 L's. My gosh, I added a T in there. Soldiers. Where are they? Oh, Soul with a okay. You're the man, dude. If you got it. Okay, where is it then? Am I still doing it wrong? Man, this is the worst channel name ever. I got it right that time. Are they not live? Are they just shadow banned maybe? But I would think I would have seen them by now. Are they on YouTube or Facebook, man? And they're super blocked apparently. FBI warns lawmakers that queuing on digital soldiers. Wow. Pricing probably different. That was interesting while it lasted. Why does Fry TV keep freaking out though? Do you have a mental disorder? I mean, look at that. He got 7,000 views on that little video there. Heck yeah. People loved him being out there. He likes it, he good. 1,600. That's what I'm talking about. They loved it. Alright.
They voted me in on.
They sure did vote him in. Him and Fry totally voted. So many likes. Dude, is he up yet?
My permission.
Looks he wants something.
Person on there too, but
please look up Jersey J's. Oh, I forgot. My bad, dude.
Give me that okay.
I got sidetracked.
He won't do it yet.
Here's quest to finding out.
Permission to do it yet. I feel like a son of thunder. Have you ever heard that term?
Dude, Jesus Saves Me just got deleted. Wow.
Yeah. If you want to donate, only thing I could do is say,
I can already tell. I think I'm gonna like this one. As long as it doesn't go money, 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 money every like 2 seconds, I'll be good. Okay, I can only hear that every 20 seconds or so, or I'm gonna start getting triggered. That's all. Okay.
they drive down here, donate to us. The problem is we have nowhere to bring any of this. We have nowhere to bring the donations. We have nowhere to bring the people. We have nowhere to bring the food, nowhere to bring the money, nowhere to bring anything. And that's what we need. We need that right now. But keep in mind, guys, you know, this is not easy to do by yourselves. This isn't easy. It's hard. It's
I remember this. I remember
it takes
laughing.
a lot out of you.
I remember laughing about that. I remember when he said that, and I was like, "Oh, that's good." Wait, copyrighted though. Hold on. I don't want to get. wait. We're already copyrighted, right? Oh man. Oh shit. I was only supposed to go 8 hours with this one. Oh no, I forgot. I actually just remembered. That's really good though. I was only supposed to go 8 hours, or they're gonna take my stream. Damn it! They took it. This whole stream might get deleted. At least we're streaming to all kinds of platforms.
I can't eat. I'm messed up right now. I'm upset. I'm trying to save this organization and save this movement.
This is really good actually, but it was 6 hours. I meant to say 6 hours. Anything before 6 hours, I can scrub music off. So I usually try to keep the YouTube streams below 6. Whatever.
From dissipating, and I got a lot of people in the chat that are trying to break us up.
If I play copyrighted music.
So we need help, guys. We're asking for help. We're praying every day. Every day. We have the devil working hard to fight against us right now. We need God to show us His grace and show us His glory and bless us right now. We need some blessings. We're trying to come up through the ashes right now. God is going to provide for us. He's gonna. I trust and believe in Him. He's going to help us. You know, this is hard to fight with such a small group. You know, we're getting trashed on the internet. We need you. We need the freedom fighters out there to come help us. I'm not asking, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to give us a hand out here, all right? Humbly, I'm asking, please. We're out here fighting for everyone's freedom, and I'm probably going to end up getting shot doing this. A finger isn't keeping me from helping. No, it's not. You know what I can do right now? It hurts like crazy. We're not giving up. We're not done fighting.
Dude, this is awesome.
I personally will be continuing the fight no matter what happens out here. I ain't got a towel to throw in, bro. We ain't got a towel to throw in here. We don't throw in towels. When things get hard, we fight harder. That's what we do. We don't give up. I ain't going home. I ain't going home. I'll put my tent in the middle of Black Lives Matter Street and I'll sit there and park it up until this whole thing gets figured out. I'm telling you, we need help. This is a call to duty. If you're sitting home and you're tired of watching us suffer, then come out and help us. But now it's time to take action.
Is that what they said?
Take action, guys.
Probably.
Come up here.
I don't know
Come
the history
over
of
here.
them like that.
Come down here. Wherever you are in the country, the world, you want to support. Come show us your support. Drive your vehicle through the gates of this raceway. Come out of the car and hug me. Tell me that you're here for us. Show me. All the people here are burnt.
Got weird with the
We are
Hitler
burnt
stuff.
out. We need help. We need motivation. We need you guys to drive through that driveway right now with flags waving outside your cars and beeping your horns to show us that you're still here and you still care. This is a movement. It's you know, a living, breathing thing. People are worried about the direction or the people or the organization or whatever it is, so they have their doubts. You know, if this fizzles and dies, then guess what? Everyone lives under communism in a few years.
Veered off or
That's
something.
the direction this is going in. There's someone sitting home right now saying, hey, I could do something about this. But you're scared to get involved. You're worried that this isn't going to go anywhere. It's all of you guys that are worried and scared that are not coming out, that are making this not happen. We need you guys out here. I just want to set some of those records straight, you know? Another thing. We're not poor. We're not poor. We're not poor.
A few moments later.
All right, so there's nowhere to go home to for some of us, Esther. Some of us lost everything and don't have a home to go to. We're not poor. I'm looking for someone to come into chat and say, come to my property. That's what I'm looking for.
I remember that.
We need one of you to step up.
Dude, this
we
was
need that
this was
patriot
the
sitting
day
home.
that he said, I wanted someone to clip it. He said, I want you to come out here and talk with me about money or something. I was like, oh, that's a perfect sound clip for Jay.
That's been bitching that nothing's going on. Be a part of it. Make it happen, Captain. Let's go. I need private property. I need somebody that has a piece of property that they can offer up to let us use for a couple weeks. We're not worried about dirty. We're not worried about no water. We're not worried about no electric. We're survivalists. We can make electric. We can have the water delivered. We have cases and cases and cases of water. I'm not asking. I'm begging you. The Ridge Church, Somerset, PA. Let's put them on speaker so the rest of the chat can understand what I'm asking.
Ridge Church?
The Ridge Church.
Ridge
Yeah.
Church.
And it's getting.
I remember this too.
Good morning. How are you? My name's Jay. I'm calling on behalf of the convoys that are coming down to DC here. The group is the American Freedom Convoy, and we're in association with the People's Convoy right now.
Meanwhile,
let's just clear the air. Let's get it out in the open.
It was actually meanwhile.
Let's keep getting messages about Hagerstown. What's going on with Hagerstown and what's going on with these other convoys?
What's a Hagerstown? We don't have.
It was exactly at the same time, actually.
In Hagerstown.
Yeah.
I've seen quite a few things pop up where people are trying to get places to stay, and there is no representation for that. People's Convoy has nothing in Hagerstown.
If the People's Convoy doesn't want to associate with us, that's their problem, but we're associating with the People's Convoy.
But we're associated with the People's Convoy. That's good. Hey, that was a nice ending. That was a good video, except for the Nazi stuff. I didn't really get that. Are you trying to say they're like Nazis?
Angry.
Was that your video? Dude, look at how it puts me straight into Outlaw. That's perfect. YouTube knows me so well. The algorithm is complete.
About all that. And
where's this digital shoulder stream though? I can't find it.
And it almost feels wrong to chuckle about that.
That was the wrong one.
And that's where I was going with that. Sorry. No, you're fine.
No one's talked since we left, actually.
It almost feels wrong to chuckle about it, but I mean, if the person isn't here for the right reasons and never was and has no desire,
Oh, they're talking about banning people.
for the right reasons, they have no, they want to claim
This is
salvation.
the freaking
not actually
subject of the night.
salvation. You know, then there's nothing I could do about that, and I have to just take joy in the persecutions, knowing that the trying of my faith worketh patience.
Take joy in the persecutions.
The more persecuted I get, more persecuted I am.
Persecuted.
Every time I'm doing for the Lord.
Hold on. Persecuted.
Anyway.
Subject to hostility and ill treatment, especially because of their race, political, or religious belief. Okay. He thinks it's because of those things? It's not because of those. It's because he's an asshole and he's a con artist. Is that the same as being... Can you persecute a con artist? I don't think so. I think that's different. That's called maybe being judged by people. Persecuted. I think that's set aside for special people. You're not special yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. I don't know words that well. That's why I always look them up. There's so many words in the English language, dude.
Wait a minute.
That's why it's so precise. The English language is a precise language. A Germanic language, and Germans are known for the precision.
Who's calling? Try call him again. Well, we can't seem to connect with each other lately.
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Fireman17, for the hour, man. Actually, I appreciate you for it. Cream Puff, if I kept in here.
That's what it was. Satan couldn't stand me doing so much thanks instead of
I don't think that they spoon each other like that. I don't know though. They might. They do sleep next to each other, but I don't think so. I don't think that they're up to some odd stuff like that. They could be. You know, they really could be, man. There's weirder stuff happening in the world. There are people having sex with their animals out there, so I don't know, man. And if Adam and Eve really were the origination of life, then true Christians, like the people that are like, not true, but like people like this that are like over the top with it, that think that they're like the Christian of Christian, they won't have any problem with having sex with a family member, maybe, because that, man, goes back to the Adam and Eve days. Possibly. I don't know how these type of people think, dude. So it's possible. So like, why not? You know what I mean? I mean, Adam did it. It's good enough for Adam. It's good enough for me. Or, you know, whatever. You know, not Adam, but all those people were incesting, if that's the case. If it's good enough for Cain and Abel, it's good enough for me. Why don't they ever talk about the women? Why don't they ever talk about they talk about Cain and Abel, but where were the women at? Why don't they matter?
If I wanted
The chopped liver.
between 6 and 7.
Why don't I know the first women that were, besides
Well, not necessarily the way I want it.
you?
I want to reach souls. But it looks like the Lord's taking this different direction.
Seems sexist.
A whole different kind of direction than I could have thought it was going to go. Which is to build a band of prayer warriors, I guess.
Do you guys know?
Solid foundation, man.
It says will not mother at least, but it could hold him into. Oh, that's a good point. Like coddle him, and like he's still a big baby. Maybe.
It really breaks my heart though. Somebody
Oh, there, sweetie. Like he cries himself to sleep some nights as she holds him. You want me to get you some warm milk, Ryan? I'll be right back. He's like, they think I'm a pedo. I'll be right back, honey, with your warm milk. Just keep praying. God's with us. He's with us on this one, honey. Yeah, that's a possibility, actually. We only see what we see when the camera's on.
The sad part is
because in all seriousness, she could feel.
And I've had to just sit here and bite my tongue. Like, Lord, why are you letting me? Why are you having me to let this go on? Because he's leading people astray, teaching them, basically teaching falsities. And I couldn't understand why. I still don't understand why the Lord didn't give me the clearance to get rid of it.
Who's he talking about?
I don't understand why it didn't come sooner.
He's talking about me?
The only explanation that I can come up with is maybe at some point down the road, these people like this will think about it and how many chances I gave each one of them. No matter what they did or said, I still gave them a chance. Until I got that release from the Lord, just had to get rid of it. Basically, what's happening there is I'm trying like 3 times a piece with these people. Really, I'm trying a lot more than that. But basically, some of it is I'm doing what Scripture tells, trying like 3 times a piece with each person before I wipe the dust off my feet, so to speak.
He's talking about somebody.
This is a habit says you're supposed to hire a voice escape and you're supposed to go. But basically like that, if they have a meeting too, you're supposed to go house to house and others want to prayer. If they want to sleep,
What's up with this fucking music, man?
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
Hey, what's up, Forensic? What's up? Oh. Oh shit. It's a good man. What that dude's talking about anyway? How'd you find it?
In December of the same year.
Oh, he's not on there yet. I think he's not on there yet. Is he in chat? Yep. He's not talking anymore. He stopped talking. He said that one thing and he stopped talking. He's probably not even here. Let's see.
To settle everything and figure everything out. Well, so in the meantime, last Tuesday, I went to a different dentist and had my teeth cleaned.
He's not even here anymore.
And full set of x-rays.
Hey,
they
good
said no
looks,
cavities, nothing's wrong.
On it. Who do we want to listen to, folks? We got the Christian music with possibility hearing some murder confession over here. And then the Freedom Talkers. Our TV's already left. Hey, thank you all who came by from Pride TV. I appreciate you, even though Pride TV is kind of he's fooled by Jay. It's unfortunate. It's not his fault. Yeah, it is. Whatever, it's his fault. I tried to put the video out for everybody to see it. He didn't watch it. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Actually, you know, well, hold up. What the fuck is he even talking about? He says that I have a video up with a different title in his video. Which one would it be? Which one would it be? Video. Dude. Huh? Is it this one? This was in Cluj-Napoca, Romania. I was at a train station. This must be this one. We were going to travel to Budapest before going to Vienna. It was on the way, you know. This is our train right here. That's why I'm at the station. You can see it's arriving. This is probably the video. I just love this sign. I had to get it. It didn't do this all the time. It only did it like once every so often. Old school, man. You think it was this video? Probably. I should change the title. Yeah, oh, this is that same train. It was probably this video. No. This is Romania. We're not in Hungary yet. That's my girlfriend. She's Romanian. Oh, my ex-girlfriend. That's probably this video. That's pretty sweet. Have you actually been to Romania? That's pretty awesome. Let's talk about it. I don't meet many people that have. I don't meet many people that have been there. Video is he talking about though, dude? I don't know. Was he actually in this one at one point? Maybe. I'm not actually watching this. I just need to see. Are you fucking kidding me? I put you on at the very end of it, and he's like, nope, take me off of there. I didn't even remember doing that, dude. That's it, though. That is fucking it. Somebody got, dude, look at this. He was on the, I was sending people to his stream, dude. I was telling... Wait a second. No, yeah, no, that's it. Watch, I'll show you. Let's see let's see what old fucking Fry's upset about. Oh, this is it though. Glad we found it at least.
Oh man, is he on Facebook?
He didn't tell me or anything, which he could have. I had to just figure it out.
See what Fry's got up over here.
So we Fry's up to over here.
Oh, they made it to a new location.
Got all those mobs in there.
That's a negative.
Hope this helps for some cold beer. Oh my God, belly love. Thank you so much, sweetie. No, I'm totally good.
This ain't gonna last long.
Dude,
this is
TV made me a mod this morning on my other channel, the Doe
That's
Show.
so sweet. Thank you so much.
I have to use this
really
channel to
appreciate
search for
that.
the lives, because look at
Mindy
this.
Miller, OTR
I've
Survival.
literally
I heard
only
the
subbed
minutes. Yeah, no, it's not,
to,
'cause the stage
okay,
is right by my truck.
I think maybe one of these is in a trucker stream. So I know when all the truckers are on at all times, because I have them all. That's all I have is Canada and American truckers. Trucking streamers.
What kind of sons? They're Bose Tempos.
That's why I'm able to get the streams up so fast. So we got, what is this? Okay. Here we go.
You're gonna, okay, there we go. Thank you.
So Joe, check out Fry TV if you want to see what is happening right now. The heck? Oh man. Like that.
Dana Barron. Okay, Dana Barron.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. And
Dude, why isn't this
okay?
link working?
Yeah, that's more closer to that than the first one.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's closer. Way closer.
I think the one from, I think the first one was pretty close. Oh my God, now Andrew. All right, let's look. Natalie Merchant.
I ended the stream with him, dude. If anything, I gave him clout. I've had more views on this fucking video than any video I've posted in the past year, and I ended it with Fry TV, and he unmodded me for doing that.
It's impossible for me to get to the links quickly enough. YouTube hates me right now.
Really, Fry?
You just gave me a link to my own stream. What is that? What are you doing?
I gave him
All that time I was working out.
viewers. How would this have hurt him at all? I ended my most viewed VOD with his stream being on there.
For the day, though. We don't have any
And he's pissed at me about it.
Guys, so if you want to go watch,
And he had nothing to, if anybody with two brain cells could see that he had nothing to do with my title.
now is going to be where you want to go. I'm going to end the stream now, though. Hagerstown's over, so this is your guy here.
And I told people to go to his stream. I ended up dropping his link in stream to say, this is your guy to go watch. Because I'm leaving right now. I'm not the guy to watch. I gave his link to everyone, even. It's there forever for people to go enjoy him. And he was like, no, fuck you, dude. I did what I could to try to help him out, and he did, like, I'm blown away right now. I didn't even remember doing all this. I don't do this for people.
Thanks to everybody who came by for this stream, and all the new subs and stuff. I hope to see you again sometime. I don't want to waste any more of your day, though, because that's all I got is for the Hagerstown stuff. I might come back on, and maybe we'll go over just stuff that's happening in the world on Facebook. Kind of stroll through there and catch up on things.
That's the things I get. It's him excommunicating me and banning me.
They're just going to be doing the normal thing at their stop, probably.
I don't even know, dude. I'm just like
mingling, hanging out.
Pissed off at dude now. Hey, thanks, Game Request. Brent Slater, Sandra Daniels. If I wouldn't have tried to help him, he'd been okay with me.
Oh, we did
pretty
have
much.
a dono too. Was wait. Oh, it's not showing up there. Bang.
This is the United States of America, damn it.
I'm all. Oh, by the way, this happened too. I just wanted to kind of bring this up before I leave. Thanks for the sub, Lena. This John Oliver, you might want to watch this. I'm gonna post a link to it in chat. I haven't seen it yet. I don't want to get copyrighted on it, but apparently he talked about the truckers. So there's a little John Oliver trucker action you can check out at various. It's a little 24-minute long thing. Might be interesting. Who knows? Maybe I'll get on and watch it in a minute. Cindy, yeah, we'll see. Time will tell what happens out there. Thanks everybody.
That had to have been it, dude.
Sandra Daniels.
It had to have been it. That it was like, he's got my video on there with a different title. The title doesn't even have anything to do with the People's Convoy. Whatever, dude. I don't know what to think about homie. I thought he was a sound mind. I don't know anymore. You know, oh, there are 9 people, 10 people in here. No one's talking.
Had all kinds of stuff. He's got a helicopter.
Probably got played by the person that sent that clip to him. For real, I think they did. Granny, something happened, dude. I don't know, like he didn't take the time to see what just happened or something, right? He didn't. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I wasn't trying to harm Fry in any way or like make him seem like he was in cahoots. I just don't know what he could mean by any of it really at this point. Does he want everybody to accept Jay? Is he mad that I connected him with Jay? I feel like he wants me to be positive about Jay, but it's like after the stream, like, what do you mean? All I was doing was showing what happened and showing a little bit of other stuff that happened with it, so people could make their own mind up. So I wasn't editing and changing any information. Oh, it is, man. I said it before, dude. These convoy people, if you say anything that could remotely be against them, you're Antifa. You're the opposition. You have to be 100% in agreement to everything they do. You're the opposition. You're against them. You're trying to break them up. You're anti-freedom lover. When half of these motherfuckers that said that ain't never spent a day in boot camp. They're so patriotic, though, aren't they? They're so patriotic because their great-grandpappy was something. They believe in the freedoms. Fuck you. Talking to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
The most patriotic people in America aren't veterans. Why is that?
Keep doing your circles.
You know, the outgoing patriotic people oftentimes aren't patriots or aren't veterans. I mean,
Throughout the ones that didn't.
it's like that's their form of being active duty. They're an active duty patriot. They're serving their country as a patriot. Nigga, please. Fuck out of my face. I don't know what the fuck it's like being in the military.
God forbid something happened, like somebody sort it out or something.
I'll point you out. Yeah, you gotta get rid of it.
I wouldn't want that on my conscience.
No.
It's such a small percentage of Americans that join the military that for one of these patriots to be a veteran is extremely rare. So-called patriots. It's laughable.
Sure didn't like that every stream guy that messages from the service.
I think it's like being able to get away with shit. That ain't patriotism. They want more freedoms. That's the ability to get away with doing whatever you want. That's not the fucking definition of patriot. But they seem to think so. So does Fry. Fuck you, Fry. You're an idiot.
Well, what he's been doing is
Fry's joined the idiot army tonight.
He's been sitting there watching us, taking notes, because he knew that, you know, basically if he goes doing that type of stuff.
I like the music though. Makes me feel wholesome.
It was as if he just take notes and wait for the time to just strike it with everything all at once, knowing he was going to be
Have you heard the clip? Oh! No, I haven't. Hold on. That's a good point. Let's listen to that. Thank you. Alright, this clip from Discord. Dude, this is apparently the night that he went off, y'all. Let's check that out. Wait, I gotta click the right one. A lot of them. Oh. Hold up.
That's why I called you earlier. That's why I told you what I was doing. I told you. That way, anything that got told from my point of view that you didn't quite see the same way, you had the opportunity to say so, and you didn't. Who said it wasn't mutual, Sarah? Whoever said it wasn't mutual? Read the text message out loud. That's the true story. What's the true story? Oh, what text message? The one where you called me a liar?
The music makes it better.
Oh, you telling me that you didn't come home every single day? I remember it. Because I had no interest in girls at the time. Was never even a thought on my mind.
Is Fry TV an angel? Is he a little angel?
I did not. All the time, she has admitted to doing that. Went on the phone with me. When talking about this. And now all of a sudden, all these years later, she's going to come on here and say, no, I did not. All these years, what in the world has gotten into her?
How long? Yeah.
Been with a chick in Georgia before you came back. Where in the world did that come from? Sarah just been on here. You told us you'd been with a chick in Georgia before you came back. I have always told you, oh my goodness. What in the world? Oh my God. So to put things at peace, I finally said I did. So to put things at peace, you lied? I have no clue what you're talking about there, but it sounds like you're saying that you lied in order to bring peace. That's not how things of the Lord go. You don't lie to bring peace. That doesn't bring peace. Look at what's going on right now. I put my life on the line for you. Something when this all came out. Sir, just come on here and just destroyed the ministry. Just come on here and destroyed everything, all the work that the Lord has done. She just came on here and destroyed. Well, no, she didn't do it. She allowed herself to be used to do it.
Satan did it. Satan does everything evil. Damn you, Satan. Is that it? That's it, I guess. You can turn your volume down now. Holy cow, that was loud. Sorry if I yelled in your ear, I didn't mean to. Was that it though? Dude, I feel like he went off more than that night. Yeah, you're right, he hasn't been covering him. That's why I feel like he doesn't know any better, man. He definitely didn't look at the end of my video to see that I wasn't connecting him to any different title, man. Like, dude, come on, you know, if anybody saw what I just did, I wasn't trying to do what he thinks I was trying to do, dude. It was no harm intended. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to send some. It had a lot of viewers at the time, man. I wanted to send it to somebody that actually did care about the convoy and was positive about it and shit. It ended up biting me in the ass. I wasn't trying to harm anybody by it. Hey, dude, look, Resto guy just said something. Dude, that's the first time somebody said something in like an hour. Was it? You guys couldn't hear it? My headphones are really good. That's why I cranked them. They have an amp in them. You guys couldn't hear it though? Man, bad guys. I thought you could. You could hear it if you cranked it though, right? Man, it wasn't the yellow. The green. I should have cranked it for you. I got over. Hey, RK.
That way of looking at it, he was one of the person that was some major stepping stone for me.
I wanted to be Fry's friend, dude. I wasn't trying to be like that. Like, but when I showed up to a stream and I was unmodded, first thing I was like, "Hey, why was I unmodded?" He wouldn't answer me, and like, I don't know, man. It's like I still don't really get it. I still don't get it. It's not like I just made a video with his content and made a different title and said, I don't know, whatever he's saying I did. I just don't get it, dude. What the heck? How am I causing a vision by showing what happened one day? And then ended my stream with, hey, go check out Fry TV. He covers this stuff all the time. Good dude. It's weird, dude. My most watched stream in a long time. I ended it with him. If someone would have done that for me, I'd have been grateful, dude. I wouldn't have thought that they were saying I was like that dude. And then the way he said, like, what he did for me, I was the only one that ever did that for you or some shit. I'm just like, dude, y'all remember when what's his name what was his name that fucking came through, dude? It was way bigger than Fry TV. Where is he at? God dang it. Fuck you, YouTube. So lagging out. What was that dude's name, y'all? We're all here, right? Oh, y'all were here. Never mind. Monograph rated me. This guy. So Fry TV thinks he's somebody, right? I've had Monograph rate me with 70,000 subs. Okay? So fuck you, Fry! The fuck are you? I didn't even know who Monograph was at the time. Idiot. I was the first one that did it for you. You're so fucking suck your dick, Fry. Suck your own dick.
I guess I didn't. Or Roberts. I mean, I'm sure he was a great preacher, teacher, whatever. I remember something to do with him having tent meetings. But about all I remember of him, to be honest, I don't know. I honestly don't remember how I come by, like, really learning about Kenneth Hagin. Somehow or another, when I went to prison in 05, somehow or another, like it was in my mind, and I just wrote off to him and asked him for material, for books. And they started sending me, they sent me every book I ever asked for while I was in there. Yeah. It does seem like it seemed like I remember him Kenneth Hagin putting his hand on my shoulder one time. I don't know how that would have came about, or it seemed like we were in a service one time.
I'm sorry, I have no friends because I yell at everybody. Almonds, though. I got these nuts, dog.
I know he spoke weird over me. He told me, I don't know how old I was. I know I was just a young type. But he told me, I don't remember the exact words. I'm just making the words up. I just know basically what he told me. He said something about, I see something in you, kid. You're gonna go on to do great things for the Lord. You're gonna.
Filipino ladies in Nashville? Filipino ladies in... Oh, you mean Arizona? Yeah, in Arizona.
Jovin's live.
Try some Philippine food, Jeff. Oh, so I eat Filipino food all the time. Toronto's really huge in, I mean, as you know, as well as Ottawa, I guess. A lot of Philippines.
Travel Fun's pretty cool, actually. I respect Travel Fun, dude. I do.
Never ate at Jollibee. I remember the lineup.
He's a smart businessman.
Crazy, like hours and hours long just for.
He's not an idiot.
For Jollibee. Yeah,
or a lot of idiot streamers. Right? He's not one of them.
Never bothered with that. Was it?
He's a very business savvy streamer. This guy right here, he's getting paid. Somebody's big ups in all the time. It's worth it. Big ups, hey motherfucker. I'd be big ups too if I was him.
It might be a big.
Cheers. Big ups.
I can always message Matt.
Thank you so much. Yo, we got here up in here, man. We got cream puff. Wait a second. Prospect? Oh, Prospect. That's different. You get something different.
In Long Island, Polish Agnes, nice.
Do you know what you get?
awesome. That's awesome.
Hold
Can't wait to
on.
see that. I gotta catch up.
Very cosmopolitan.
NYC Pizza Sucks.
You get
How
a
you
very
doing?
cosmopolitan. Good luck. We got another
How
25
much food
hours.
they throw away every day? Wow.
But thank you for the 15, 25 hours of your time. 25 hours of your time, Kane. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated.
Okay, we're good. I almost closed my...
Not necessary. Big ups. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be like Big Travel Fun one day. He's older than me, right? Is he younger than me? Oh man, if he is, I'm screwed. I can never be like him if he's younger than me.
Phone's pinging. It should not be pinging because I silenced it. It's very strange, like pinging. It is pinging. How is it pinging if my phone is silenced? I gotta restart my phone. That doesn't... Dude, I've silenced my phone and it's pinging.
Who's this guy?
I gotta restart my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna restart
Oh,
my phone.
they're
It should not
together.
be doing that. That's actually really weird. I said that earlier. I said, why is it still pinging if my...
Dude, I was hoping some random dude just sat next to him.
And that's the Benjamin's mom. So,
Is that an apple? Bread. You know, some people only listen to this type of music. These are those people. They think secular music is against God.
Little piece.
Listening to secular music is like listening to devil music. There's still people that believe like that. Only Christian music is allowed to enter their ear holes.
Seemed like I remember hearing Charles say something about that he lived in a one-room shack somewhere with an outhouse or something.
That's the only way to go to heaven.
Seemed like I
think. And we're all gonna burn in hell for not listening to that music all the time.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yep, that's the other Doc Holliday quote. Very good. On point.
You know, that's one thing my dad did do.
Might as well cooperate being Nashville bars. Oh, that dude.
He made sure we heard the word of the Lord.
I better not get too many copyrights, honestly. The bar music oftentimes is super copyrighted because it's like on the radio. The radio songs are the most copyrighted songs. These Christian songs I don't have to worry about too much. I just don't want the stream to get banned. That's all. If I was under 6 hours, I might consider it, but I can still get banned from these songs, but it's less likely.
My words will not return void, and I will.
If I get banned from a Christian song, that would be a first, actually.
They'll come back to our remembrance. Even if we don't remember
Mexican
that,
music will do it, though.
It'll pass it, but
That was a surprise. Taco night got me once.
Even though I learned to tune Dad out when he was preaching and just go somewhere else in my mind, there was still stuff you got through, obviously.
Houston, we have a problem.
Right. Chucker Craig's messages. Where? What the fuck? Where? We yelled at, but the chat's trying to take. What the fuck is happening? Why? Why? I'm freaking out. Vicky, her name is Vicky. What's wrong with Vicky? I hope we don't get too good at one mice legal. What am I doing? I'm fucking freaking out. I'm stopping everything. What? Osprey Woods, am I supposed to do something? Oh, you're... Oh, what? Wait a second. Somebody else just said you're somebody else. Cream Puff. Cream Puff is Vicky. This whole time? What? Ranger, big name in the chat. Is Cream
Brian's ex-wife is in the chat. Her name is Vicky.
Vicky is in the chat. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were here. Did I miss something? I didn't mean to. How far back do I go? Oh my gosh. We're here. Okay, I'm just gathering info for court. Okay. When was he streaming that video? What video? Oh wait, you need that clip? That clip's in the Discord. It's in the sound clip. Sorry, I'm doing oh, what? I didn't know if I was doing marital status. Oh, maybe he's going through some shit with his wife right now? Okay, maybe. Maybe I should send him an email. By the way, if you want me to read your comments, put orange, make my name orange next to it. It makes it way easier to know you're talking to me. Oh, I read that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for all the Nancy's. Or Vicky. Who's not Nancy? Not you, Nancy. I see you though. Alright, now I'm catching up. I'm reading all Vicky's. This Caesar has just been here. You guys have seen his most whatever plays with him. Pam always takes care of him, not Brian. Who the heck is this Pam lady anyway? It's weird. She just gave him $1,000. And he didn't want anybody knowing it either. It was $1,000 for lawyer. Keith, what are you doing? Motherfucker, if you keep deleting your comments like that, I'm gonna delete you. That's how I roll. I don't like when people do that. You're suspect now. You're suspect number one. Can't afford a different one. Or a different what? I hope you don't get too old of one minus through legal aid, but thank the Lord I have one. Too good. Oh, his lawyer. Oh, did you hear? He signed $5,000 for one today. You probably saw that. Hey, thank you, by the way, Trucker Craig. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, dude. Thank you for the support and for your fucking dono, dude. Damn, I'm sorry y'all had to do that to get my attention. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm on one tonight. I'm sorry, dude. Thanks. So I really do appreciate you. And CPS. Oh, you called CPS. Okay. I'll give you 5,000, Craig. I'll only forget. CBS is a joke. Came up. Vicky served in papers. They got 20. She's online gathering evidence. Read me. Pam is his ex-girlfriend, now minister's secretary. Oh. Ella didn't think it was a good look to have a girlfriend. Oh, he broke up with her because it's against Jesus? Because God told him to break up with her? Did he stop having sex though? Does he have sex with the secretary? I wonder. He probably sleeps with the secretary in her bed, not with his mom. Dummies. What are y'all thinking? If he's living with his ex-girlfriend, he's sleeping with her. I didn't realize that was actually his ex-girlfriend. How are y'all so slow? Come on, man. Just keep up here. You don't see with your mom when your ex-girlfriend's in the house. How does that happen? I mean, maybe. It could be that weird. If they're that weird, that's really messed up. This could be a movie. We can turn this into a movie one day. You gotta let it play out first, though. I'm the only one documenting it.
I think most of the time we were vaguely where the cameras on, but we were just talking. And she's laughed. After about 30 minutes, she looked over there and she goes, they feel like they're eavesdropping on conversation.
He's being persecuted, by the way. That's what he said.
Like you guys were out there working in the truck and we were sitting in there. I mean, we were just sitting there talking.
No worries. I'll
just picking his nose right now, where he was.
I don't even remember.
I didn't even see that earlier.
I mean, we were, you know.
Are you in there? Fry's in there now. Should we go in now?
I don't know. There had to be value to it, but I guess apparently people were listening, so that's good to it. I don't know.
Rambo stole my bed. no.
Oh no. The whole bed?
I don't know. Dane says, yes, it's very soothing. Hi, Pastor Brian and Mom and little one. Hello. I do know we need to be getting to sleep, though. Keep sitting there talking, and after we say we're going to go to sleep, 2 hours later, we're still sitting there.
Yeah. Text me for 2 hours.
I don't have any accounts I can talk with.
Yeah. I'll relieve my bladder one more time and hit this sack.
Ready for me to turn off the light?
Yeah, go for it.
I think that's what Bear was waiting for. He was wanting to crawl up here with me and go to sleep, but he wanted the lights out so no other cat would bother. And he got mad that Sugar came right up.
That's Mom right there.
On top of him for him to jump over.
He doesn't sleep with Mom. I can tell by how she just phrased that right there. That she sleeps by herself.
Yeah, you're precious.
Mom sleeps in the living room. They have their bedroom to themselves. The kid sleeps in the cage. Dude, I'm fucking you're gonna be hungry up here. Oh, you're thinking they're both sleep on the couch? Him and his mom? Maybe. I don't know though, man. It just would seem weird that he wouldn't sleep with the ex. He's a freaking sex fiend, dude. You think this dude's not getting laid? You think being a weird sex fiend ended when he turned 18, or? He just got cured all of a sudden, or what? He's addicted to like the dopamine rush he gets from diddling. They were just talking about it earlier. Some YouTube video was showing was talking about how kids have this super big dopamine rush when they do weird shit like that. Well, he got hooked.
Okay, now.
You can't ever get that high. They say that crackheads or whatever never get that high that they got the first time they got high. We feels like that with getting off.
Okay.
That's what I'm seeing.
Water now. Instead of having another Pepsi.
He's hiding behind this religious bullshit. Oh my god. I haven't seen the photos, no. I can tell all our stories that you would only see movies. Some I believe he could end up being a movie one day.
I tell you what. That poor girl, I felt so bad.
He can't stop touching himself. I've noticed that too.
I swatted it and it went down in the corner there. And when it fell, I was like, oh no, it's falling by them kittens. I don't need it to sting them kittens. And
his favorite hand rest is his crotch.
Putting the fly swatter down there. Oh, but poor mama, she just darted out of there. Oh. Yeah, I kept kind of catching her out of the corner of my eye, like back here somewhere, kind of watching me and going to attack.
That steak looks too good. Medium rare.
I just kept going at that fly swatter back and forth, and I guess she couldn't pounce easy enough from her position, so she left me alone. But I think she finally realized I wasn't trying to hurt her kittens, and so she kind of calmed her.
The scene lady with a busted head. Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Vicky. Dang, I
Jesus
didn't know what the
Christ
heck
is
that
the reason for
was.
Easter. Amen.
What the hell? I mean, okay. What's this story? How did that happen?
In the morning, thank you. What are you
Dude,
going
Travel
back
Fun's
into the
starting to piss
hospital
me off
for,
with his
Red
steak
Dog?
eating. I'm gonna take him off in a second. He keeps doing shit like that. I'm already hungry. Alright, these guys are getting out of hand,
20 years
dude.
ago, God showed me He is real. And I asked Him in my own living room. It was amazing. I will carry that sight in me forever. Amen. There's got to be there's got to be a beautiful sight. I know it has been for me. Kidneys and liver failing. I'm swelling up like a bull.
Yeah, why would there should have been jail time for that and away from him that day and he started. You were trying to leave and he just started punching you with a cane? You didn't punch him first or anything, you were just trying to leave and he started whacking you with a cane. Not that it would excuse it 100%, but if you whacked him first because you're like, fuck you, I'm out of here, and you punched him in the head, that'd make a little bit like, I don't know, man. If he went straight in on you though, that's actually kind of psychotic.
Lord, my concern is the soul. My concern is the souls of others that could be saved by a saved soul.
Yes.
Lord, if His work isn't done here on earth, Lord,
this dude just beating people then.
Heal him in a manner that brings a great, powerful testimony for you, Lord. And let him live the rest of his days.
But how long ago was that?
Healed, peace, and comfort.
And I'm sorry if you're having to relive this by talking about it. I know that sucks.
If it's your will, if his work's completed, that you go ahead and show him a glorious eternity, Lord. Give him his reward. I know I can't wait to get my reward.
What else is he talking about?
But I know my
Let's leave the ZPR comments because you went off live stream, man. Come on. What? I was still. What do you mean? Come on. Can't watch everything.
I cast out any
It's chained me up.
fear.
What? Wait, so he's chained you up like the movie Spun?
Any spirits of fear that
Have you seen the movie Spun?
One over the other.
Well, I know you got history, a past or whatever. That's what he said at least, so it's all good. The movie Spun though, that shit's crazy. People almost famous changed that girl up.
It goes beyond any understanding.
They were all spun out.
So that it radiates from him and onto his family and friends, anybody around him, doctors and nurses. And
But it was like that though? He just changed you up to the bed and left the house? I've only seen that in movies. You know, you might actually still be able to get him locked up for that if you did that. I'm pretty sure there's no statute of limitations to kidnapping. I'm pretty sure there's no statute of limitations to kidnapping though, actually.
I'm gonna leave the video going, of course, and leave that music playing softly. Probably turn it down a couple notches here in a minute.
There's not, for rape, for murder, or like for certain things, there's no limitation on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep well, and I pray y'all enjoy this. And
because they realize that people can feel scared to come forward with the truth on certain crimes. Yeah, he kidnapped you then. You could get him charged for kidnapping. Proof is a bitch? I mean, that could be true. Huh. Yeah, then it's her wording, it's his, but these live streams could be evidence enough. I'm not sure, man. I mean, no, I don't know. Depends on what he said on here. You need to get proof of him saying shit like that, Vicky. If you can, then you got him. Because that right there is a terroristic threat. That's a felony.
Me and my brother shared a bed in the hotel room.
At least here in California it is. I know people in LA County with that charge. For just saying that they were... All you have to do is say, I am going to kill you to someone. That's terroristic threats, felony. I knew people in jail that were fighting their charge on that, for doing that. So, I don't know why he's a free man anymore. When he was arrested for choking me, he was resisting arrest and assault and all that. I got away with. Well, if he is, are you in Oklahoma or something? We are out there, actually. They allow the sex offenders not to register. That in itself is weird. How many weird-ass sex offenders live in Oklahoma? I feel like it's a safe haven for them. All the sex offenders tell each other to move there. Was he honest about being a sex offender in the beginning of your relationship, or you bring it out one day after you'd gotten close to him? And then after he did that, did things start going fucking south and he started treating you like shit because he thought he had gotten away with it? Sweet, she accepts me anyway. Now it's time to treat her like shit. I don't know, it's a curious question. That had to start happening. There's no way he was treating you like shit in the beginning, or you wouldn't have stayed with him.
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Phil. I'm Scuff Dr. Phil.
Well, I was feeling like I was supposed to.
He told you a different story. What did it was his sister. It did it.
Yesterday. It's as if, almost as if he knows that we're supposed to be talking to him, and he tried to let us in some.
Go Monte Carlo, thanks. Like, clever name, man.
But yet it's up to me to make the first actual move or something.
No one knows that with him and the victim. Yeah, but the victim's in chat right now. Wait, no, I mean, he's a different kind of victim, though. Actually, he's still a victim. Every woman that comes across this guy and he tricks is a victim.
It's a possibility that he's been watching what we're doing.
I get it though, like, but we need to hear from the sister. Where's she at?
Coming out and socializing on there.
The fact that the youngest sister isn't standing up for him,
I think he's got a lot of
does everything. He thinks he's full of shit. He thinks he's full of shit.
Boy, I still can't help but think that every politician.
I need some more weed.
Every politician has to pay to play.
I better not.
And that troubles me. It really troubles me. No matter how much I want to believe that maybe this one's different, I still.
Price TV's still over here looking like a weirdo in the dark.
And one of the viewers.
Oh shit, how long have I been up, y'all? I'm at the end of this YouTube stream. I'm pretty sure it's been up for almost 12 hours. If it's over 12, then shame on you for not telling me.
Posted a picture and stated with the picture how.
Oh my gosh, it's freaking
7,000.
really too close though, actually. You know what I mean? No one's letting me know I got 3 minutes to start ending. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Okay. That says I've been up for 12:10. Must be wrong though. Oh, because that's right. I accidentally started the wrong stream at first. Hey, die, end and restart. Oh, end and restart? Well, I mean, I can end this one and I can stay up on all the other streams, but I have to end the YouTube stream. I can start another YouTube stream, but it's not going to send you a notification because I used all of them earlier. So I can do that, but I'll have to end this one though. Yeah, I'll leave everything else up running. I don't know what they do with it. How I don't even care if they save it or not. But this one matters the most. I need to end it. So if you go to any of the other things like DLive, Trovo, Rumble, we'll just say we'll pick one. Pick one and everybody can go there while I get the other one ready. You can watch me. Not that you're watching me. I'll have this dude talking. But you'll see as I'm getting the other one ready and you'll know when I get it other YouTube. Even if it doesn't send out notifications. Do that. Since it's only 8:30 and I'm having a beer. We're kind of hanging out. About that. Shout out. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta look somewhere else here. Where is the dome? Where is it?